That took a bit longer than I thought. And that thing is still swinging. It was hot today. Luckily, I missed most of that. Good evening, morning, or afternoon, team motherfuckers, fucking mothers, degenerates, hedonists, and/or fornicators. Welcome to the Friday Night Live edition of End Times Report. I'm your host, Goddamn Bacon, and there's no air conditioning out here. I'm right back where I started. Sort of. Hopefully, everybody had a good week. You didn't run into any hurricanes or whatever the hell's going on the East Coast. It's nice out here. Even though it rains here all the time, it's nice today. This is what we call a sunbreak. Remember, there's no weather out here except for gray and depressed. And the not good kind of dripping. So, in the interest of, totally not being lazy, but seeing what you guys have. Yeah, I usually come here with a topic. Tonight, I thought this. I throw in a show, and you guys pick a topic. Aha, how about that? That never happens. What's that? I'll drink to him. I think I woke up too late to catch Sarge's chat earlier. Apparently, he was talking about his case for high points. Maybe that could be a topic. Although, you know what? I follow enough circles. I'm pretty sure all of GunTube is pretty satisfied right now. And don't need to oversaturate. Joe Morris, El Primero? Yes, you are. Also, is she Mexican or is she Spanish? There is a difference there. Heather. I don't know. Where's that? Heather, I've seen. Oh, the redhead Spanish chick. Interesting. We do have a studio here. Heather, I clearly have seen you before because you are a mod. Hello. Twisted Art Lady. Friday, degenerates. Nice to see you. Shout out to my rooftop Korea brother, which is whatever the hell whatever link he put there. Hello, Heather. You know what, Joe? I've asked you about this before, but what is that emoji for? I'm not exactly sure. Because that just looks like speaking of redheads, that just looks like somebody. That's like the most depressed, emoji out there. So funny enough, I still need to figure this out. Maybe you guys can help me with this. So I went, actually, hang on a second. So I got up, middle of handling some stuff. I realized I, in fact, did not go on a beer run last night. So, up to about an hour ago, this was the last beer that I had available, which is a good beer. And actually helps people. I know, what's his name? Looking for something? Forgot what I was saying. TF Traveling Fools, if you guys haven't followed his trivia thing. A lot more happens there than trivia. I think it was them and their host or whoever it was. I can't remember who. They were talking about different, charities or whatever called. And, more in particular, some disaster happens or something, like what's going on in Florida and, in the Midwest and all that shit. You have The Rock or Oprah show up. Say, hey, donate money to this cause. And it turns out, at best, they're doing that basically just for a tax write-off. It's like, hey, yeah, you know what? I contribute to charity. You know what I do? It's a local one. Let's see. Do they have the Fisher Houses? I knew I spelled that incorrectly. It is spelled without a C. There's no cunts in there. Here, actually. What's that? I'll show you here. That's the organization that this supports. That's a local one. There's the Fisher House here, helping military families. If you're sick in the hospital and don't want to sleep in the parking lot, they kind of help with that. Anyways, that was the last beer I had. So I actually happened to go on a beer run. Ended up seeing this here, and this was the second to last one of these. As we're damn near kicking off summer, anybody going hiking? There's a Northwest India Pale Ale, also known as the official beer, of the Pacific Northwest. By the way, I don't know if that was Phil or somebody else's channel, but I don't think anybody here actually says P&W out loud. We're talking. Say the Northwest or something like that. I'm not even from here, and I know that. Oh, awesome! I just can't take anymore. Hey, Chad, we're gonna give you the anime treatment in both hands where we can see them. Although this does not say which brewery it's from. If I had to guess, it's that one that also makes the Sasquatch beers, because it has a Sasquatch in the background there. Street. No, that's the government stuff. TH Brewing Company. Well, it's in Eugene, Oregon. Sunflowers. If you're there, look that up. All right, you're saying hi to everybody. Chad, hope you're having a good off season. Yeah, so brewed in Canada, Eugene, Oregon. It says TH. That's literally what it says. TH Brewing Company. I'm not turning it sideways because I opened it and it's full. Hey, everybody. Hey, Gizzard Gary. Hi, Dr. Nick. You know what? It hasn't been 10 minutes yet, but I'm going to throw you guys in. Why not? All right. How do I keep forgetting to do this every fucking week? Every effing week. How do you feel about chicken livers? You know what? The only way I've actually been able to, is oh boy, what happened here? Hang on, guys. Oh, something. There we go. I think I got it. All right, I'm gonna leave that as is. I'll do beef flavor. The only way I found it's actually palatable. We're not even talking chicken. I think I tried to put those in some loaded mashed potatoes in the chicken. It just overpowered everything. It was not a pleasant experience. More of a gizzards man myself, hence the name. Fair enough. I haven't had gizzards in a minute. But the only way I actually was able to do that, I put it in a blender. I took some beef liver, put it in a blender. It tastes better as a puree, believe it or not. Yeah, they only take shots of it. Riggs Jr. Riggs brought the popcorn. Oh, goodness. Outlaw, nice to see you. Outlaw, what flavored popcorn do you think Riggs brought? I'm asking you because I'm not trying it. Exactly. The livers or the poor man's pate? Oh, poor man's pate. It's spelled with one T, Joe. Though you got the tilde right on the E. Catfish, but you know what? No, back when I ate fish, catfish is one of my favorites, actually. I don't think I've been in any waters where I could catch catfish, though. I could think of. Fuck. I don't know. You know what? That probably makes good bait for a lot of things. Joe Sorrow, peace in. All right, you're piecing in. This is before you peace out. Joe Sorrow saying hi to everybody. Because Joe Sorrow is a very polite alien. Let's say, what do you live in, Massachusetts or Pennsylvania or something? I know you live somewhere in the Northeast. Oh. Eyes out the door, KFC chicken liver Wednesdays. Senior citizens line. They offer onions with those livers. You know what? That is one thing. Now, how much should she had decent taste, for being brought up in probably one of the coldest climates in the galaxy. If I still remember, I think we did that interview at Nicely's, if I remember correctly. I think she was volunteer for the barbecue places in Lee Vining. It was let's just say quite a few years ago. Anyways, we could do the interview and like, you know what, hell, we'll have dinner here. I think I've ordered a burger or chicken or something like that. They had liver and onions on the dinner menu. In my Nicely's, that's the diner area. That is where the senior citizens go and eat at 3:45 in the afternoon, or before they go to bed at 5:15. She orders a goddamn liver and onions, and not only that, she cleaned the plates. Exactly. Now it is good for you. It is good for you. Don't get me wrong. It was probably one of the best days for you. One of the most nutritious days for you. In fact, you don't want to eat too much because you don't want vitamin A poisoning. Yes, you can eat too much that your eyes see too well and you die. But Tuesday helps. Thanks again, Soldier Girl. Even when she's not here, there's titties. Oh shit! All right, let me get the rest of these. God damn, how late did I start? I had a hell of a time setting up here. But yeah, I was like, oh my god, like I can't eat it. Raw, I can't really eat it. Cooked, I can't really eat it. I can eat it raw, and it's basically a step before Jello. Somehow it works. I don't know why. I don't know how. I've never really tried that with anybody. I think this is bad. I was doing this stacking the deck as far as supplements goes. Yeah, I was learning which ones actually work. That one helps. The iron diet. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I mean, you get that with red meat anyways. By the way, the most bioavailable form. In case you're wondering. That was impressive. Oh, well, there's your problem there. Again, that's almost, what? Broccoli. Joe, here's your homework assignment. Tell me the difference between Hemi and non-Hemi iron. Oh, wait, you know what? Hey. Oh, you're here to do that homework assignment now. Hello, Joe. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Oh, hello, Bacon. How are you?
Unfortunately, I'm sober, but fortunately, I'm solving that problem.
It's okay. We're all getting there, buddy. We will be there by the end of the conversation if we last that long, right? If we stick in the conversation, we'll all be there.
That was about 15 minutes of comments out of context, but yes, you're right.
Yes. I mean, you know how I adore my bacon sunrises.
Bacon sunrise. You know what? I never really liked
tequila. It's a goal. It's a goal sometimes. I don't always achieve it.
It's a little sweet as far as I'm concerned, especially if you're adding orange juice. What would be the bacon sunrise? I'm okay with sticking with just tequila.
We have a 3 hour time delay, all that. So there is that thing where like you're signing off at 3 a.m, but I'm like saying good morning to the freaking. I can hear the roosters in the background going off. Like, yeah, bacon sunrise. Yeah, it's great. And sometimes the donkey. You've heard the donkey. He's a guest star on my show.
You got a donkey near your property.
I got a donkey 2 doors down, bacon.
What's his name? Please tell me it's not Pokey.
I don't know his name, but it's a white donkey.
White donkey.
It's a white donkey.
Does he like? Does he like tall, thin black guys?
It favors the dark horse. There's a dark horse and a pale horse up there, and I don't know enough about horses, so I just call them. There's brown horse, and then there's like a couple that are, I guess they call them painted. It's like white with a couple like freaking tan splotches on. I don't know horses. So the pale donkey favors the female dark horse, and the dark horse she's beautiful, and I've seen her kick his fucking head, dude. Several like when he's trying to get up on her, she'll like nudge him off, and then when he tries again, she'll be like, "Bam, dude!" I saw like major donkey abuse. But a donkey was one. I mean, donkeys are tough. They're tough as fuck. I mean, a human would not want to endure that freaking strike, but nobody saw it go down because it was just happening on the farm. It's happening, and nobody saw. I saw it because I happened to see it, but the owner would have no idea that the donkey just got freaking wrecked.
All right. This is, an insert topic here edition of End Times Report. So, I mean, that is quite a topic. This is not expected.
Sometimes donkeys get wrecked. I mean, they're not always the cock of the walk.
Hey, you know what? Hey, they make up for it by, protecting, your flock from coyotes and stuff.
They do.
Coyotes
they do.
Except
for our friend Corn Pop's beloved coyote, freaking Roscoe. Roscoe will be spared always.
Oh, Roscoe's doing all right. I still remember, wasn't it Roscoe having like a knee issue or something a couple years ago? I don't remember.
Roscoe's just getting old as a coyote. He's an old boy. He's like I guarantee old boy is like at least 10 years old. Corn Pop, if you're in the chat, man, sound off. How old's your boy? Because I know we talked about it. He's a boy. He's a good boy.
Oh, okay. Shows you how much I remember. Vincent Van, go fuck yourself. Nice to see you. He's watching hockey.
Yeah.
Double overtime.
I don't know. Bacon, are you a dog man? I mean, do you? I don't have dogs personally. Yeah, I know you don't have a pet either. But freaking, when I go to my buddy's house, and he's got dogs, dude, those dogs freaking love me. They freaking know my trucks. They know when I'm pulling up, and they whine like babies at the door. And I open it up. I'm like, come on, dogs, calm the fuck down. Dude, they're pissing themselves. And these are adult dogs. These are like, it's a 2-year-old Doberman and freaking like a 10-year-old freaking little black brindle pit bull. My boy Rucky, he's awesome. But freaking, dude, they just love it. You just got to calm them down for like a good 2 minutes before you can even walk anywhere. Because they're like mobbing you. They're mobbing you. You can't even move because they've encircled your legs. And if you walk, you're just in dog meat. You're everywhere. They're just like, no, you ain't going nowhere. You're going to pet us. You're going to pet us until we quit whining.
You're going to pet us till we quit whining.
It's a good reception. I mean, when you roll up somebody's house and dogs, these are vicious dogs. I've seen them vicious. I've seen them vicious on people, but they are not vicious to me.
Well, even better.
Yeah, they're my babies. They're my babies.
They're mean to everybody else. They're okay with you.
Well,
that's got to be some sort of validation.
We're training them, especially the old one. The old one, the 10-year-old rescue pit my buddy has is a fucking champion. He's the best dog. I've watched him, you know, when my buddy had to go to the hospital, get his hernia surgery and shit. And I love animal. I love it. Dude, he's a dude. He's he's a dude. He's fucking the ultimate dog. And he's been handed down through like 3 families now. And I don't understand what the shit was going on in your house, but you couldn't fucking hang on to that fucking golden boy. Something's wrong in your fucking house. Because this
That's
boy
what.
is gold.
I don't know. Something
He's
wrong with the
gold.
dog. Dog just had bad luck. Like, what is happening?
He's 10 years old. He's 10 years old. He's got gray on his face and stuff. And he's about a 60, maybe 65-pound pit, but it's skin. I call him a skinny pit, like a freaking doesn't have a lunchbox head. He's got a nice svelte head, and he's not super big, but this motherfucker, he's got his tail too, and the tail with people fuck up when they crop a dog's tail because that tail helps him balance when he's fucking running, dude. When you see this dog running, you see him. He can run at full speed and dive under a fucking like a half-ton truck, dive under it to get whatever fuck he threw under that, and then freaking come out of that and just snatch it like, ah! Dude, he limbos like a motherfucker, dude, and I guess Ruck stands about, I don't know, between mid thigh high. Like if he noses up to me, he's like nosing my nuts. He's about mid thigh.
Kind of a small. I think it's kind of a smaller pit, isn't it?
Well, in West Virginia, in West Virginia, these things have got bred out like a motherfucker.
I don't know too much about.
So when they start breeding American pits into them. American pits are like boxers. They're long-legged. So you can, I mean, he's medium-legged, like svelte breed. Like I said, he's not a purebred by any. He's just like, you know, your happy mutt, like your good outcome mutt. Like somebody bred the dog right. Yeah, it's just a good breed mutt. And he's the champion. He's a dude. We went out, freaking got some steak sandwiches and freaking came back and
steak sandwich is good right now.
Oh yeah, got a steak sandwich and freaking come back, drank a couple beers at my buddy's house, and my buddy's like, "Man, I don't know why I'm fucking tired." I was like, "Dude, I could kick back and take a half-hour nap. You care?" He's like, "Fuck no, I kick back on Lazy Boy."
By the way,
dude, that dog 5 minutes, that dog fucking roared upstairs, and he's like freaking just at the bottom of my fucking chair. I was like, "Come on!" And he got up there and laid with me like a fucking baby. He's probably 11. Oh, dude, he loved it. He loved it. And then my buddy's mom rolled up, and she comes in. She's like 80 years old, and she was like, "Hey, what are you guys doing up there?" I was like, "I'm just laying with the dog, taking a nap. Let me wake up your son." Yeah, we just went out some steak sandwiches. We're all like crashed out.
By the way, Riggs, if you're gonna be racist, it's shea butter. Get it right, you jackass.
Hey, Bacon, we know it's a tool of your trade. We understand you use it for what you need. Keep your moisture. We love
it. Stephanie. If you know, you know.
No, you know what? I've come across shea butter. I know what it's about. It's
it's not bad stuff actually.
Actually, it's really good. It's really good. Also, it's also good for pregnant women that are of small stature and would be tend to get stretch marks. It's good stretch mark cream too. Shea butter works good for that.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we're a little more prone to stretch marks. I think I still got a few.
Well, no, but bodybuilding too. Same thing. Bodybuilding too. You get stretch marks from bodybuilding. You get like little red spiders on your fucking arms and shit.
Or your tits grow a little bit too fast. That happens too. By the way, that's more of a Mexican thing.
Everybody has their pain, Bacon.
I don't know. Hey, everything has its trade-offs, man. There it is, benefits of costs. There you go. drink to that.
I'll drink to that. I won't. I mean, were you doing any like liquor shots on the side of your malt beverage, or do you want to do that or no?
It's not malt. It's an IPA. And I'm not sure which one would actually be worse.
Technically, beers are malt beverages.
Fair enough. But they only call certain beers malt liquor.
I was covering all bases.
Even though it's not, it's still beer, but I don't know.
I was saying you're not drinking wine.
Yeah, it took me a minute. I know, right? Yeah, thank you guys for putting up with the usual shenanigans here.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how you handle the unusual shenanigans, but the usual ones you handle fine.
The usual shenanigans are wildly acceptable. I mean, it's been a standard. It's been established, Bacon, right?
Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Joe, I did want to. I know I've asked you about this before, but that emoji they use, basically that face red droopy eyes. I'm not sure what that one's supposed to mean. Because
it doesn't. Right? I tried to send an explanation, but it just ended up doing a blank post. No, Bacon. Sometimes the blue, the blue face, and then sometimes the red face. They're just two different faces. So
they're just different faces. All right.
Sometimes they mean something. Sometimes they don't. It's up to you to pick up on that.
All right. Sometimes it's Almond Joy. Sometimes it's Mounds. Got you.
Well, sometimes it's the critical eye. Like the red face is probably when I'm giving you a side eye, like,
all right.
Or the blue face is like, hey, buddy, what's up? How are you?
All right.
Yeah, I think those are the general spirit of the emojis. So I try to emote them.
All right. Well, you know what? I appreciate you for at least trying to emote it. You may not understand what the emote is, but you emote it.
Hey,
so has a question here.
Never get sad. Never get sad if I throw you an odd red face, because that just might happen by typo.
Fair enough. You know what? I did have that problem when you're just leaving comments on YouTube or whatever. Because for whatever reason, the keyboard, if you're on YouTube, it has just your standard emojis, and I'll accidentally hit one of those trying to send a comment, and then I got to go back and edit that shit because I don't fucking use emojis.
Don't think that too much into it. Yeah,
I use the old school.
Also, too, Bacon, you see my comments. As the night gets longer, my fingers get fatter. Yeah, so I got fat finger comments with no good English. The words get all jumbled, but people get the gist.
And then by the time, so for the audience here who's just tuning in, so by the time that Joe stops commenting, his lady has let him know that the fingers are indeed fat enough. He may convince you. He may convince using them. There you go. Stephen Lake has a question here I think you would like. What's your favorite beer? Right now, the sponsor of this show, and they don't even know they're sponsors, but I sponsor them, damn it. Black Raven Brewing, Men's Room IPA, and the 20th Century Lager, which I'll bring back next week. I just got the 1-6-pack. This is actually the last beer I had here. That is an IPA, but it's an IPA that's not exactly an IPA. Let me finish your question, and this is part you might like here. I used to love PBR, Blue Moon, Yingling. That is how you pronounce that, by the way.
Yeah.
Sam Adams, Dos Equis. Okay, so you kind of I don't want to say, mainstream beers, but basically just kind of your standard lagers. Standard lagers and Belgian whites and stuff like that.
Sammy adds, though, a Boston lager to me is not really a standard lager. That if I drink a 6 Sammy adds,
it's about it's about as close to mainstream as a brewery can be, really. Sort of like Elysian up here.
Good, they're super good.
I like most of them.
But
this was said
PBR compared to a 6-pack of Sammy ads. I'm gonna get fucked up on them Sammy ads for sure.
Dos Equis, stay thirsty. It's been a minute since I've had that. Yingling, I don't think I've actually had a Yingling.
Yeah, Bacon. I mean, we're talking about this medium tier freaking 6-packs. what is your go-to medium tier 6-pack if you want a good time and just like stop by a buddy's house and split a
This reminds
6-pack
me
with?
of.
I
Okay,
go.
okay, okay. So if I'm in your neighborhood, I'm just
You
going.
say yours. You say yours.
Yeah, that's mine. That would be mine right here. Windsor IPA or the lager.
Okay, bacon. I usually come in hard with the Negroes. I go to my
I
buddy's
usually
house.
come in hard with the
I
Negro.
go to my buddy's house with the Modelo Negros, and I'm like, hey man, what are you doing? And he's like, nothing. I was like, you got time to put a Negro in your mouth? He's like, what? And I pull out a bottle. He's like, oh shit, I haven't had one of those for a minute. Yeah, everybody is receptive to the Modelo Negra. It's one of the
Funny enough, it's
it's
funny.
one of my favorite beers. It's one of my favorite beers. I've got on the Special. It's okay, but man,
Zach here.
I love that beer since I was in college, dude. I found that beer in college. I was like, man, that's a good ass
shit,
beer.
there he is. Zach. Zach apparently feels like shit and is going to go rest. All right, Zach, go rest and hit the dislike button on the way out. But hopefully, no, seriously,
Yeah.
hope you feel better, man. I hate feeling like shit. You know, it's one thing to wake up and tell yourself you're a piece of shit. It's completely different. You wake up and you actually feel like a piece of shit.
Well, that's what the weekends are for, bacon.
You're not wrong.
Rest and recuperation for your work week.
But okay. Actually, you know, it's funny you bring up Negro Modelo's. I mean, so
great.
you know how she really liked Blue Moons, especially with the classic orange or whatever the hell it goes in it. I was in orange wedge. I never did the orange slices. Orange wedges are a bit easier to manage.
Okay.
What I actually got her hooked on was Negro Modelo's. Funny enough.
Did you do lime or no?
No, just by themselves.
It's not bad. It's not bad with the lime. The guys at the Mexican restaurant talked me into it. He's like, man, I like mine with a lime. I was like, all right, give me one. And I was like, you know what? It's not that bad. That's pretty good. I didn't think it needed it because I like the dark caramelness of the Negro Modelo. It's a really good.
I'm a little confused about that Vegas chain.
I do enjoy that beer quite a lot. It's one of my favorites.
Sunflowers, it depends on how much Kahlua you have over there because you know we already know you got vodka. So there you go. You know, however long that Black Russian takes to get to you. But no, she actually liked those. We never did that. I never liked a special, and for good reason. Apparently, you know, the beer for fighters. Yeah, I take issue with that particular advertisement. But that aside, it's 4.4% or something. It's 0.2% more than Bud Light. You know, look.
I think it's gotten better over the years. I didn't like it before. I've tried it recently. I think it was okay.
No, but the Negro ones, yeah. I actually don't. You know,
I always go with those if they're available, but not all. You'd be surprised. Some freaking Mexican restaurants only have a special, and I'm like, I want to. I tell them, no, we only have a special, and I'm like, all right, well, if you have a Guinness, yeah, I'm like, you got
straight up 5% from, and that was also a favorite of hers. That you would have with a lime.
What?
Corona.
Yeah, sure. I mean, just like you have the Special, and honestly, I think the Special is a little bit better beer. It tastes less skunky.
Right at the bar, or whatever, at the Tiger Bar, there's a crowd there. The bar's closed. We all take our our last shots or whatever, and then for the bartender, I think it was 12. It was either 12 or $15 or something like that. Again, you got to keep in mind you're buying it from the bar, so you got to keep that in mind. No, it was $18 actually.
What, for a sixer?
$18 for a 6-pack. From the bar.
$3 a beer. 3 6s are 18. Sounds right.
Yeah. Well, they actually cost them $4 or $4.50 or something, but if you bought a 6-pack, it was $18.
Yeah, it's to go.
And then you got to keep in mind again, you're buying this from the bar to go. We could buy 6-pack. We buy like 2 or 3 6-packs.
They used to do that
we
down the
drive down to we would drive down to the like whatever hot springs we wanted to go to, and just fucking go hang out there. Also, yes, we did have booze in the trunk.
That
Might have
was
had.
one of the services that were nice with the neighborhood bar here.
George,
Closed down.
I don't know. The topic was that one.
They would do you a discount to go 6-pack if you were on your way out and they were closing. Like, man, I need 6 more beers.
They just up there
Or
too.
they do a 3-pack. They do whatever. They just sell you piecemeal.
Okay.
Yeah,
How
it
do
was
you
nice.
get a 3-pack?
Oh, sometimes. I mean, so these dude, Bacon. I live in North Central West Virginia. Not everybody's made. And this was a while ago. This was unfortunately like 10 years ago. I missed that neighborhood bar, man. That was sweet. I have no neighborhood
I
bar
miss
now.
mine too, man. Dude, Tiger Bar was the place to be back then. Apparently, isn't anymore.
It's so nice. It's so nice when you have a place you can walk down to.
Oh
And
yeah, that
get
was a
food
thing.
and get food and come home. And it's
And
not,
get food,
you
yeah.
know,
You closes at
Yeah.
10. You know what?
they're
You know,
not
it's
gonna
funny,
they're not gonna deliver they're not gonna deliver to your house. But if you can get your ass down there, you can go get it. Yeah, it was nice
Like,
because it was
we
it
lived in
basic
whatever, what's her name?
bar fare. It was
we
like
get off work, like right before she gets off work, like I call in an order, like, hey, Jason, can you have get a couple of plates of wings and some onion rings ready to go? Like, yep.
Right.
Hey, when you get there.
That's
like, cool.
what I did.
He shows up, she shows up, showers, whatever. We hop in the car, drive down there. By the time we get there, wings are ready.
Right.
Oh yeah, hey, before I even started doing this job, my timing was that freaking good. I'd show up, the wings are already, like, the wings had just been put in the and I can't remember, like, just the window where the servers go grab the food that's ready to go and take it out. I walk in and see them being loaded. It's like, yes, this is timing.
Those are mine. Yes. No. The bar down the street from me, Bacon. The bartender.
Should have ordered a margarita on the way there. It would have been ready right when I pulled up. But that's Kitty. What's up?
The redneck bar down the street from me that closed. The bartender hated cooking, and if you went in there and you ordered some wings, and then wings drop, she would immediately get like 5 orders of wings because people heard the fryer on. They're like, "Oh shit, you got the fryer on, huh? Yeah, give me some wings. I want some wings." She hated cooking, and I would be like hanging out after work and where I work, and before I drive back here, and it like I know the kitchen closed at 10. I'd like text her at 9:30. I'm like, yo, I want like 2 orders of wings and some French fries. Like, go ahead and double up on that too. I'll share some with you when I get there if you're hungry. And she's like, I fucking hate you, Joe. And I was like, I'll see you in about 15 minutes. Love you. I hope you
load them up.
She'd be so pissed. No, she was hot, dude. She's tall, skinny chick with pigtails usually, man.
Oh, pigtails. All right. She knew what she was doing.
Like braided pigtails.
Even better. She knew. Okay. All right. Never mind. She didn't just know she was doing. She knew exactly what she was doing. Braided pigtails.
She was always the taken woman. That's what was
Ursula.
We could talk to her like
Ursula, and we're Eastern European.
Had a boyfriend. Like, no, we don't even want nothing. We just want your food. Give it up.
Yeah, give it up. A boyfriend. She hates. Still, she doesn't.
Dude, no, her boyfriend was the
oh my god. Yeah, it's a sad thing about that film. You're probably not only probably not wrong. That's probably the worst option as far as that kind of thing goes. You don't want margarine anywhere near you. I'm just gonna say it. Margarine is
you want butter. Butter only.
Hey, margarine is a
bacon grease. butter and bacon grease,
Margarine is the trans
and olive
flag.
oil. Those three cooking lubricants carry you as far as you need to carry in your life.
Actually, quite literally is the trans flag because it is trans fats. That's what that is.
I don't stand for trans.
No, actually, yeah, no, like between like that and Crisco and stuff like that, and you do not want to cook with that stuff indoors.
Yeah, I mean, our moms
cook
used
butter.
that shit back in the day to bake the fluffy biscuits and shit, the Crisco stuff. I remember the shit.
By the way, all right, there we go. Fucking Riggs right behind him. Marge, what? The real ratchets use Crisco. I did not.
Do you remember butter flavored Crisco? And you tried to taste it one time to see if it tastes like butter, and it did not. It did
They never.
not.
If I remember correctly, that never showed up. I mean, I was aware of it. I knew it was a thing.
We're 10 years apart. We're 10 years apart. This is old lady shit. So your mom is probably about 10 years younger than my mom. My mom is 75.
She never used it.
Mom's pushing 75 right now. And
my mom
before that, her mom, my grandma Bacon, by the way, just turned 97. Thank you very much. My grandma's 96 years old, and she's still kicking.
Grandma.
Yeah, my grandma. And she used that shit back in the day, the freaking butter flavored Crisco.
I know they make fries.
Lard. It's like lard in a coffee can made of paper. It wasn't even in a metal can. It was in a paper can. Remember?
Oh, wait. Are you saying your grandma? She didn't use Crisco. She used lard, like rendered pork fat.
I remember her using butter flavored Crisco. It was in a yellow tub, and back in the day, it was a cardboard tub, freaking with a lid on top. Looked like a coffee can, but it wasn't. It was fucking lard. It was basically lard. But it was synthetic lard.
Crisco's not lard.
Crisco is not lard. Synthetic lard. Basically, Crisco is synthetic lard. So once you open that shit, you had to keep that shit in the fridge, something. You know what I mean? Because
I'm no, none of that. Shame on you. Crisco's not lard.
I ate so many cakes baked with that shit growing up.
Hey, you know what? Hey, an Impossible Whopper is not a Whopper. It just tries to imitate one. Just saying.
They pulled a fool.
Country tries to imitate butter. I'm not gonna lie, it does it fairly well, but it's not butter.
Well, it's along the same line of margarine, like you say. Stay away from margarine. Stay away from. It's along.
Sunflower is correct you on the. She says Negroes wrong N word, Joe. You got a little with sunflower correct you on your N words.
I Bacon, you know I love Negroes. I'm. Why are we all having a problem with that now?
I don't know. I'm catching up with the conversation in the chat.
I was talking about the freaking the Modelo Negros earlier, and we call them Negroes amongst me and my friends. I'm like, hey man,
they call them Negros. It is in the name,
Yeah, if I roll up and I make an absurd comment to my buddy, like, hey man, how'd you like to put Negro? I was like, what? And I throw him a Negro Modelo. He's like, oh yeah, I'll put that in my mouth. Yeah, crack.
Hey.
Drink.
You know what?
And then we have a laugh.
If it's wrapped in gold, painted aluminum, it's gotta be good.
If it's wrapped in gold, that's a sign.
Nobody's gonna catch me fall asleep on stream. No, we're just gonna watch you crash. Nobody's catching you.
From the what we call the freaking
the crash and burn.
Like the gods of like Teotihuacan.
You what?
The Mexican gods, like the the Aztecs, Bacon.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're talking about like the Incan shit or whatever.
Yeah, the real Mexicans.
Dude, you know what? I already look again. You can thank Bola Cows for this, but damn, like I already had sort of a thing for native chicks. Thank you, Tekken. Julia Chong is still the hottest chick on there.
Everybody does.
And I will die on this hill. Christy Monteiro is okay, but she is literally the one Brazilian chick that has no ass at all.
I don't know who
Anyway.
you're talking about, but I feel sorry for her lack of glutes.
You ever play Tekken?
No, I don't play shit, babe. I got Atari 2600, bitch. That's it.
All right,
I'm
well,
50
you
I'm
have to
50
at least
years old,
upgrade
babe.
the PlayStation 1 to figure that out. But no, okay, so yeah, one of the characters was a no. I think the original character was a Michelle Chong or whatever. For whatever reason, I didn't like her. I liked her sister. Oh, she ended up raising whatever the fuck was. It was hot. It's like, okay, cool. I like dated chicks. I was gonna come with that, but I don't remember the hell we were going.
That can make relations weird between you and her sister, but you know, choose your own adventure, bacon.
Well, you know what? Tekken has some of the craziest lore I think ever. I'll give you an Easter egg. Most people probably don't remember because well, okay, you didn't do any game. Let me tell you about back in the day, back in my day, but after your day. You know, are you following me here? Back in those gaming days, after your days of gaming, you get games, and the games would actually have like manuals or little books that come with them. And at least for fighting games, wherever you like Tekken, again, that's the example I'm going with here. They would have, I think they had 8 original characters. You could unlock, about another 8 or so, even in the first one. But they would give you details about the original 8 that you could play with. You know, the crazy
Like
thing was
strengths and weaknesses.
yeah, strengths, weaknesses, interests, hobbies. Some of them even blood type. Jun Kazama, AB negative, if I remember correctly.
Nice.
Don't ask me why I remember that specific detail.
Bacon. I'm the universal. I'm the universal, and
I'll
I
give
got
you
pure
one
blood.
that actually. No, hang on. Hear me out.
All the doctors want
I'll give you one that actually fucking pays off. And again, this is talking about lore that actually just transcends decades and probably different hands of management stuff. One of the original things for Kazuya Mishima, one of the main characters of Tekken. I'm not going to go to the whole lore, but one of his things was his secret hobby was collecting sneakers. Just basketball shoes, trainers,
and sniffing them like sneakers from Japanese girls.
No, just sneakers, just basketball shoes.
He had like a collection of like Jordans and Air Force and shit like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, that's fine. That's respectable. That's fine. That's fine.
Today's topic is bar stories. Your host, the Trucker Bacon. I can do bar stories. Don't worry, I got plenty of bar stories. Let me finish this out. So one of the games, and I haven't played this. One of the new. The last Tekken game I played was the second edition of Tag Tournament 2. I think there was.
What console you're playing this on?
PS3. So yeah, that was a minute ago.
I maxed out an NES.
NES, you wouldn't have played Tekken on there. It wasn't a Nintendo game either. So it was PlayStation.
We had Contra. Contra.
The crazy thing is, one of the endings, the ending for Kazuya there, like he has Jun Kazama because that's who he ends up hooking up with to have the other main character who's his son. Again, it gets crazy. But she's there, and one of the things, like he's being interviewed, like he's the head of this empire or whatever. He's being interviewed by some journalists or something, and the whole time, like he's just answering questions, kind of like a Japanese businessman, like just real kind of straight, curt, to the point, no humor, nothing like that. And then the journalist is like, "Hey, what other interests do you have aside from running this empire and all this other stuff?" And he just, they animate the smile on this guy so perfectly. He was like, "It's like I've been waiting my whole life for somebody to ask me this question," but kind of understated at the same time, just Yakuza style. It's like,
this is in a video game.
I don't want to smile, but you made me smile. And he stands up, pushes this button, and behind like the whole background that's behind him opens, and it's just this big ass warehouse just full of sneakers. That was lore that was out of the book that was supplemental to the original game that had nothing to do with the gameplay at all. Had nothing to do with the gameplay itself. It had nothing to
It's
do
an
with the story
like an
in that game.
NPC
And
side
they just
piece.
remembered that,
It's an
and
Easter
2
egg.
decades later, they brought it back.
They call it an Easter egg.
I'm just saying, you know what? That's
Easter
detail.
eggs in Atari were very more subtle.
It is
There's
an
like
Easter
a
egg,
blatant
yeah,
light.
right. But that's the thing, you know what? Hey, if you were there in that time, like you remember that, like just reading the books and just remember this shit like this, like, whoa, they actually brought this back. They brought this full circle. Again, because he's the kid, who the other main character, his father, say, hey, he's got a demon in him. Let me throw him off this cliff, and if he can climb back up, he's worthy to be trained. Kid, somehow survives and is understandably pissed that his father threw him off a cliff to die. Comes back, fights him. They keep throwing each other off of variously precarious cliffs. Some of them with lava on the bottom of them. They keep doing that for several games. And they go to his ending, for a game like way later in the series. The question of, hey, what do you like to do for fun? Basically comes up, and suddenly, there's the payoff. This guy like with a bunch of sneakers in the background.
Nice.
It was something else, man. Just saying.
I don't know, Bacon. When I was a like post-adolescent and video games were a thing when I was
You call that being a
college.
young adult, but okay.
Yeah, I say post-adolescent because I was still learning, and I was like in my
Yeah.
I don't know,
Everything's
like
yeah.
I mean, we all grew up different, right, Bacon? And yeah, we did.
All
We
right,
did.
fair enough.
Yeah, we did. We did. So when I was exposed to college and stuff, mainly the important aspect was like living on my own and stuff like we I don't know. Most of my friends were pretty dumb, Bacon. I had to take the lead pretty early, and
I know that's the one.
just to avoid
Speaking of
arrest.
dumb things, what's up, Humble? Nice to see you. I'm kidding.
Yeah, just to avoid arrest in general, Bacon. I generally took the lead, and usually the dummies followed. Occasionally they didn't, but sometimes it's like, all
That
right,
probably was
bitch,
the problem.
if you don't want to get in the car, I'm leaving your ass. And they would walk home eventually. Sometimes they get picked up.
Oh,
Sometimes
so they fucked around and found out. That's how they learned.
Bacon, when the heat comes down, you can feel the heat meter going. So when the heat is to a certain temperature and it's getting a certain time of evening, like you're way past the 12 o'clock hour, and you're like, nah, this red ass freaking Nissan Sentra needs to work its way out of the parking lot and down the neighborhood streets and slink its way back to the house.
Okay, I think of heat meter not necessarily in terms of time, but I guess temperature as far as where you are. You understand what I mean? Like, okay,
heat as far as like the bars are closing out, and there's like a city block of 3 bars that are closing out, and as they're closing out, the heat starts circling. The heat
shows up. Hello, face.
You know what the heat are? The heat is what's circling around in the cruisers, just waiting for somebody to make a traffic infraction or to pull out fast coming out of the parking lot, something like that, because people do, and they would snag them. I mean, you see blue and red. You see blue.
By the way, I remember
every night. If you hung out till like 2 a.m., you'd see blue and reds. You'd see them every night. So it was my rule to get out of there by about 12:30. We ain't stick around to 1 o'clock. We're getting out of here before
1 o'clock and 1:30 is about the time that that's where they start catching people, and then about an hour later is when they start catching the rest of them.
Right.
About right.
And And I would
By the
be
way,
like,
I'm on the West
I'd be
Coast,
like,
so
let's just bring it back to the house.
I
Let's just bring it back to the house. I mean, if you were there trying to talk to a girl, like, we're bringing this shit back to the house. Well, I'm driving tonight. I get you back to the house. I'm drunk. If you want to stop by, stop by. Doesn't matter. Here's my address. And it was fun. That's how we rolled, Bacon. We'd roll back to the house. There'd be like 5 or 6 of us chilling, and maybe 3 girls would show up. We'd be like, shit. Oh, great. Come on in.
We got our
And
six pack.
they were randos. Who's like the one girl I talked to, the one girl Tony talked to, the one girl fucking Diggs talked to. There's a couple of, we were all just trying to shoot our shot and like, oh yeah, come on back. We live right below the freaking college at this house.
Location that you were looking for.
Can't miss it. Look for my car. It's right outside. If you see my car, you can walk downstairs. It was the hook, Bacon. We had a house.
No,
right
I've done
below
it a few times. You know what? Actually, I actually got invited to more second locations than I actually invited back. Remember, I only did that a couple times. Actually once, and I still get shit on some other fucking platform from this chick to this day. I was like, oh, she's still alive.
I almost failed out of college in that year too, Bacon. I got my GPA from a healthy 3.8 down to like a 1.9 and almost failed out. And my parents were
exactly
like,
what your GPA started out as. Okay.
Yeah. And I was
Congratulations.
and my parents were like, yo, we're jerking you out of school. I was like, okay, fair enough. Or not. Do you want to try to straighten yourself up? And I was like, yeah, I'll straighten up. That's fine. And they're like, your brother's moving into he's moving out of his dorm next year. You're gonna live with your brother next year.
Okay.
I live with my brother for 2 years, and my brother and I love each other today. But at that time, my brother did not like me.
This story going.
Well, no, he didn't. He didn't like my lifestyle, and I was just like, yo, I'll leave it alone. I'll be respectful. I'll never do anything you disagree with in the house. And I'll be super chill and stay out of my bedroom. I'll stay out of your bedroom. You stay out of my bedroom. You don't need to go in my room, right?
Yeah. You know what?
Yeah, that's that's what I would do to any fucking housemate, right? Any housemate. I'll keep it respectable in the open areas and stay in my fucking bedroom. Well,
yeah, exactly. I like how we both just talked over each other about the exact same point in different ways. Okay.
Similar. That should be common respect rules. If you're cohabitating with another male, right? Not a female, another male. I mean, you're just fucking.
Honestly, I don't care either way. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, no, yeah, females too. Females that you didn't want to fuck. I agree.
I mean, if you want to look at that, sure, go ahead. Your own peril, but okay, do you need to?
No.
Maybe I'm hiding a surprise for you. You don't know. Happy Mother's Day. You're not a mother? Well, you're about to practice becoming one.
It's almost Father's Day. Mother's Day is a month late.
Yeah, late, just like a mother. I'm late.
Oh.
Become one.
No,
or at least you think.
But I had to live with my brother for 2 years. And
Happy Pride. The 6 other sins were waiting for you to say happy something.
No. We adjusted each other, and I taught my brother how to cook bacon.
Happy sloth, happy greed.
It was great. It was great bacon because I had a grill on the back porch at this apartment, and I got an old ass deep fryer from the freaking secondhand store for like $10. It's a champion too. It had bacon. It had adjustable temperature. It had, dude. It was ancient. It's like 1950s. It's fucking gold. It was a monster. It had a basket in it. When I bought it, it was clean as a whistle. It was clean as a whistle. It was old as fuck. It was great. And I put that outside on a little end table that I got out of the trash. And my neighbors putting their end table out. and had a deep fryer and a grill and a cable television that was black and white, but still a cable television with a remote control on the back porch with a couch and a coffee table and some privacy boards up. Motherfuckers couldn't see what I could do. They couldn't see what I could do from the street. It was the back porch of Penn.
Had butter. Yes, I could tell the difference. What the hell?
Oh, it was the back porch of Penn.
Real quick. You were in a whole tangent there that you couldn't hear a damn thing. But Faith wanted to say happy birthday to your grandma as well.
Oh, thank you, Faith. Hey, grandma's 97 and going strong. She's going to be our centennial grandma, hopefully.
What's she drinking for her 100th birthday? Does she know?
She doesn't drink. She never did. My papa drank. She hated it. He drank beer. He didn't drink liquor. But she talked to this day. She's like, I hated it when he drank beer. She talked about that the other day.
She's alive. Oh my God. Does she have Eastern European roots?
Bacon, I will privately send you a picture or two of my grandma from recent. Like my uncle came in today, and then my mom sent me. Dude, she's adorable. I love my grandma.
Remind me to hit you up on Discord.
You know what? You would adore her too because she's one of those white ladies that has the bouffant hairdo. It's almost like a fro. It's sweet.
All right.
It is.
We got people out there.
It's
Callie,
the old,
you heard
it's
me?
the old
Callie,
bouffant old lady hairdo.
I use actual butter. I use Country Crock. You know what? It's good for what it is. Tell
Dude, it's my grandma. Yeah, she's 97. She's still fucking. She is on 24/7 oxygen now, which
also
is a bummer.
Trans fats. That actually is what that's called. The shortening that's trans fats. That's what that is. That used to be a whole buzzword 20 years ago. Funny enough.
Trans fats.
Mm-hmm. Even back then,
now that's what they call
freaking
chubby kids that are thinking about cutting their dick off.
Hang on. Hey Joe, hang on. I gotta address this specifically. Crisco's makes the best. You probably do. You have not had beef tallow fried fries. You have not had those. I guarantee you. If you're saying Crisco makes the best fries, you have not had fries cooked in beef tallow. I guarantee you.
Beef tallow or duck fat. Yeah, it's your two.
Or duck fat. That's another good one, actually. All right. Well, speaking of duck fat, and I don't know how she likes her fries. She could tell us. Hello, Faith. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Speaking of duck fat?
I don't know. How do you like your fries?
Deep fried and crispy. Fuck.
All right, that's a good answer.
I would definitely fry them in duck fat, but not fucking Crisco. Fuck that.
No, not either. It was banned in some parts of the country for what? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Crisco is what people use in their hair to avoid hair lice. Well, here they use shea butter for that too, if I remember correctly. I mean, they used it for everything, but lice was a thing for a minute. Has lice gone away? I've not heard about lice in a minute.
Yeah, people use Crisco to cook with and use it to shave their fucking legs. That's disgusting.
I hope.
Well, you know what? Honestly, it's a better. You know what? I've heard this as a use for it. What do you call it? Like if you're on a camping trip, the men's, I think Miles, told us he used in the Boy Scouts or whatever. And so they had a bunch of margarine or butter, wherever the hell it was. But he ended up going to this lake and,
really, I mean, if you're that hard up in camping bacon, if you have a single pack bag of any kind of snack chips, they're all fucking flammable as fuck.
Yeah.
Like Lay's, Doritos, you light them all. Light them bitches up and you'll have one hell of a campfire.
Yeah,
Joe's not wrong.
He's right. They are all
the light a
flammable,
campfire.
That's shit you're putting in your body. Think of it.
And you eat that shit. I don't eat that shit, but y'all eating that shit.
Anyways, so he ends up with a bunch of leeches on him. And so what the camp person decided to do, or whoever, the Boy Scout leader, whatever, he decides to take basically all of the butter or all of the margarine, whatever the hell they had to cook their fish and stuff that they caught. They used that basically to smother the leeches so they would actually, detach them, because you can't just rip off leeches or burn them or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you come across a leech in the wild, you're supposed to just like run a blade down your skin where they're attached and try to like tug on them where they're anchored, like near their head, and get them.
No, what they did, and this is what I was trying to explain. They put butter basically around like where the leech was attached, so the leech couldn't breathe anymore.
Try to fuck the
So
leech
it
up.
had to detach itself. That was the idea.
Oh
That's an
yeah,
honest-
if a leech is on you, it's best to put a fire on it, like a lighter, because then it'll let go and you can throw it off.
Use KFC grease for
I mean, I'm gonna shoot that motherfucker if he's on me.
Shoot it off your arm.
Yeah, with a low powered two, probably.
Smart.
Yeah. Like
I recommend
bleeder
170.
shot.
That'd be 175.
I'll glance it off the side. I'll aim it off the side, where I just get a little burn on my skin, but it'll be all right.
That's not redneck at all. Damn it!
No, that motherfucker is gonna not grip on my.
Sunflower is not a liberal racist, but a progressive racist.
If I weren't
Well,
on the
let's see
big
how she
stream,
feels about that.
I'd
Hello,
show you the
Sunflower.
garage
Welcome
gun
to
I
the
would do it with,
Hello.
because it's right here ready. It's
What the
loaded for
hell?
Sunflower. Oh my god.
Hi. I am not a
Hi.
You
racist,
know what?
okay?
sunflower sitting in the
It's not
house.
my
Are you
fault.
progressive?
On
It's not my
record,
fault
on
to keep
record,
putting the
not
black people
racist.
fighting
On
on your
record, not
channel.
racist.
Hey, not my fault. Besides, Sunflower is not racist, okay?
We're
You're
good
not
with it.
That's
racist.
dark
You have
sunflower.
preferences.
I would
That's dark
actually prefer
sunflower.
you that way. I
That's a
kind of
different
assumed
person.
it. Kind of assumed. Hey, by the way, Joe Morris not racist.
Hey, you're not
Just put it
racist. You
out
have
there.
preferences.
Put it out
Hey,
there.
it says sunflowers here. It doesn't say dark sunflower. Get it right, Phil.
Yeah, I'm not
What would the
racist,
dark
but
sunflower thumbnail be?
I mean, seriously, I mean, represent your race well, or open to comments.
Or the race you want in you.
Exactly.
Or not.
Stop fighting. Stop fighting. Stop fighting like animals.
Uh,
That
What-
it doesn't
what is
mean
it?
you're racist just because you represent your race.
No,
Exactly.
Like I'm white as fuck and I love it.
white power, Faith.
Hey, Callie, I'm not gonna ask how you know that. So, Rick, the only hoes use KFC grease to slide themselves into tight clothes.
Faith's okay with the white power. I'm okay with it. We're all good with it.
Wanna
Yeah,
know
Kelly
how-
seems to know. Kelly seems to know a lot.
Ricky is brown as fuck and he loves it. And I
Who's
love
Ricky?
it. That's my husband.
Hey, draw your
All
power.
right. Now we
You
know who
know
her husband
bacon.
is, Ricky Brown. All right.
He's brown as shit.
Some things don't have a lot of power. Some things have a lot of power.
I'm not going to ask how she looked him up. Asking for it. Trying to
Now, who
see
looked
her.
him up?
It is nice to hear from you, Faith. And we know
Someone's doing like the grassroots. He's doing like the grassroots movie advertisement. You guys remember when District 9 came out?
No.
Mm.
I don't even know what that is.
I don't either.
I mean, I've heard of
Yeah,
it, but I
you know
couldn't
what?
tell you.
Strikes
Surprising,
Faith.
you know, it's a surprisingly good movie. Actually, it's not a bad movie. It actually is pretty good.
What's it about?
So long story short, we have these aliens that show up, and basically they kind of show up on Earth like how, Cheech and Chong would just show up in some town or something. Like they're traveling through, and but their craft is broken down. Like you basically we're like their rural truck stop or something. So they end up kind of broken down. Their spacecraft is still in space, but they end up having to occupy a space in South Africa or something, right? South Africa, things don't ever happen there these days, do they? Anyways,
No.
so they end up in their own kind of little encampment there. They end up being sort of citizens, and there's a whole story that goes into that. But
I think
but
that
what
sounds,
they did, what
that
they
sounds
did,
familiar.
as far as the as advertising the movie, they did kind of say, hey, this is showing up here, You know, like, hey, this settlement's happening here, whatever. And he just kind of slow leaked it, you know.
That sounds
I
very
like
familiar.
Faith's laugh there. She knows all about that slow leak, doesn't she?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. What came to your mind when I said slow leak? I was talking about something totally different.
I'm never laughing again on your channel. Fuck you.
Oh no, you'll laugh forever.
All right.
That's how we do with you.
Damn it,
I like
Sunflowers,
you
back
know,
me the
like
fuck
at the
up.
end, the Bumble just gave up. By the way, all 16 people here, thank you for showing up. Make sure you hit that dislike button on the way out because
All
Hit
right.
the thumbs down, y'all.
I will.
that's what the channel deserves.
I will.
But only us will actually have any idea of what Faith is laughing at when she hears slow dripping.
Oh boy.
It's like toast.
Sunflowers, do not get him going.
Oh no, you don't want to know what's in my head.
You also don't want to know what's in her dungeon either.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, only Callie knows about that.
No, that's the corner. That's the corner, not the dungeon.
You know, her pimped out dungeon. Yeah, she got that from me.
They just upgraded the air fryer here there.
Oh my goodness.
It's an 1800 watt air fryer now, not 1500 watt. You know, not like what those peasants use.
Peasant.
Oh my god. No,
rise
Rig.
above heaven.
Oh my god.
Rise above peasants.
To
Fat
say
chicks
one
for
thing about
50K.
Bob's Liver's
chicks
room and wow.
Stay. No wonder they ate the entire menu. Wait, is there no mashed potatoes left? I gotta ask. You know what?
Ew,
That's a good.
Callie. What are they, like 500 pounds?
What's your favorite side? If you're getting fried chicken, what's your favorite side to go with it?
Mac
The
and cheese.
biscuits.
Biscuit.
Absolutely
Well, the
macaroni and
biscuits are
cheese.
included.
Absolutely macaroni and
Biscuits
cheese.
are
But I
always
don't get
included.
Mac
food from
and cheese?
KFC.
All right.
Fuck the biscuits. They're always dry.
Are you talking about a two-piece
I don't know. I
snack, or are you
haven't had
talking about-
KFC in like decades.
Whatever chicken you want. You know what? Bucket of chicken for the family. You know, or bucket of chicken for the folks, you know, like that are at your
So you get the
place
mashed
that you
potatoes
want
and
to get the
gravy,
bar
and you
plate,
get
know, somehow
the
you pay.
biscuit, the freaking
You just happen to
one
have a
other
bucket
side.
of chicken
I
on
mean-
you.
I always fuck. I
Nobody
don't
asked
like the
questions.
slaw. The
You
slaw
just
is
happen to
trash.
have that bucket.
The slaw is trash. I don't get
Yeah.
the slaw.
I mean,
Yeah.
we used
Not
to
a
eat at Brown's
KFC.
Chicken.
All right. All right, so no slaw. All right.
Not a KFC or any like place. I don't get the slaw, unless it's Five Guys. But Five Guys got good slaw.
Well, they got burgers, not fried chicken, so
no, Permane Brothers. Permane Brothers have the good freaking slaw.
Oh
I
my
don't know
god,
if
my
that's
friend,
is that a
my
local
friend,
or is that a national?
my friend just went to like the best, what he says, the best chicken for wings, place ever. I forget the name of it off the top of my head. But it looked so fucking good, and I would so eat that shit.
I'm sure.
There was like garlic butter wings, teriyaki wings. It looked
garlic
so
butter
good.
wings. You know what? I would try garlic butter. I wouldn't try garlic wings, but I would try garlic butter wings.
Yeah,
They
it
did
was
those when I
garlic
was in
butter,
college.
teriyaki.
Like them, some people didn't. Yeah, they put Parmesan cheese on them sometimes to finish them if you wanted. That was kind of good.
They do that,
Hey,
and then
you
but
know what?
then
I
he
think
Garlic
this is a West
Parmesan.
Coast thing, so I'll ask you guys because none of you are from the West Coast here. Do you guys have garlic
I am.
fries at any of your sports venues or anything like that? You guys have garlic fries out there?
Have what?
Garlic fries.
I make garlic wedges.
Close enough. Oh, how do those turn out, if I may ask?
Like-
How
like-
do you do the garlic wedges?
Like you just fry them up and then add some garlic salt and just like shake them together.
Garlic
They're
salt,
fire.
okay.
Yeah,
All
they're
right.
fire.
Talk about little garlic
sounds
salt
pretty good.
and pepper on potato wedges. Is that what you're doing?
There might have been a place.
That's standard. That's
So,
standard.
so they're not fried.
Okay, so let me set you up
But usually we just
let me
have regular
for
fries.
disappointment.
I don't.
Let me
hate
say-
Don't
Yeah.
use
cheese
regular
fries. I
salt
hate
if you
cheese
got
fries.
garlic salt. Go ahead and use that shit. That's good.
Yeah, garlic salt. That's a different. Let me set you guys
Garlic
up
salt
for
is not
a tale of
What's
disappointment
wrong
here.
with garlic salt?
No, there's nothing wrong with garlic
Everything's right
salt.
with it. Everything's
So,
right with
see,
it.
that's
Unless
the
you're a
thing.
It's
vampire.
organic.
That's what we use. Yeah, Faith is right. I have faith
Believe
in
that.
Faith. Faith, you
Yeah.
restored my faith in you, Faith.
Garlic
Congratulations.
salt isn't bad.
It's
So here's the
organic
thing.
too. So
There's
You
it's
we
can't
talk
okay.
just put
garlic
too,
fries
but you
out
can't
here.
put a lot on. Then it becomes too salty.
No, yeah, you have to use it sparingly, and then just mix it
Exactly.
so that it all gets
Now I
together.
want these garlic fries.
Why are you guys
You
making
do
me
not
so
want
fucking
these garlic
hungry?
fries.
You know what?
I'm
I would
going
put
to say
olive oil. I would put olive oil on that too.
this
The garlic fry and
possible that first before I played anything else.
ground pepper.
Well, when
See,
you pull them,
all of
when
you
you
guys are thinking better than the people out here. All of you are. You know what
sunflowers,
garlic fries are out
when
here?
you pull them right out of the oil and just salt them right away, and then shake them up, it all gets together nicely.
Exactly.
Yeah. You're thinking correctly. Let me tell you how garlic
But
fries go out here.
I do like
Let me
a
tell
good
you.
sweet potato fry every now and again.
Hang on, I'm
Ooh,
gonna stop
that
you right
sounds
there
good.
because that's a different discussion. Here's how garlic fries are done out here. You fry them. Also, not what you want to fry things in, but that's what's commercially available, I guess. Whatever Cedos are frying them in. That's problem number one. Problem number two, if I remember correctly, they just use like garlic oil, so like a garlic olive oil or something like that. They'll just put that on it,
What's wrong with that?
and then maybe they'll salt it. No, let's put it this way: they smell way more appetizing than they are to eat.
Oh,
But
You're
they're mushy as
talking
shit.
but if
about
we're gonna, wait a minute.
dressing it.
Faith and
They're
I
dressing
said
it
we
with
should
You know
add
what?
like
olive oil to ours.
I'll
So
give
do
you
you
an
not like
example
fries
of
with
you
olive
may or
oil
may not be able
or
to relate
garlic?
to.
they're
You
dressing
find
it
the
with some
hottest
sort of like
chick, you know, she's
like
wearing the
garlic
hottest
aioli
outfit,
after you're done with
but
it.
she has
Oh,
you have the blandest sex with her. It's like, oh, it's okay.
you
She's
talking
hot
about
as fuck,
fries
you know,
or
visually,
toys?
but like the sex is like it's about mid at best.
What did you just say?
I'm trying to give her an analogy she might understand. It's like, wow, it smells that fucking good. Like those garlic, they sound
You're
great.
talking to me.
When you actually try
think
to
he is.
enjoy them, it's like they're okay. They're not what they advertise, though.
Oh my God, Riggs. You have a
Sunflowers.
fetish, and I think it's outlaw.
Sunflowers.
Yes?
He just said, it's like you have the hottest chick and she's sexy as hell, but you have the
Hottest looking.
blandest sex with her.
So
I like
looks
that
don't
you
mean
have
anything. Okay,
so
got it.
fucking
Sometimes
mid.
they play dead starfish. What
Got
can
it.
you do? You just walk out of the room and be like,
So
I ain't
the
ready for
hottest
this.
chicks don't have the best sex. Got it. Message received.
Oh,
Oh my
I like that. That's the message she got, not the message I was actually trying to analogize here. But
That's what
okay.
you fucking said.
That's what you were
Yeah, yeah.
saying.
Moral of the story is not all.
Like she's so hot.
The
But when
hot
I
chick,
fuck her,
the hot
I'm
chick
not
didn't
really
have good
happy.
sex. She's boring.
Well,
What
I
did she
mean,
put you to sleep?
she might have been fucked up out of her skull too, and you're like, all right, well, let her get a
Moral
nap.
of the story is that women
You ever
focus a
think
lot
it's
more on
your
sex
fault?
than you think they do. Because I was
Oh,
just
you're
asking an
hilarious,
analogy.
Megan.
if you're not going to come to the table and ready to perform, then you're not ready to perform. You're a bad athlete. You're a bad
Or-
athlete at that point. You're just
or
like,
I
man,
guess
I
the
go.
phrase,
Or-
Faith, looks are deceiving applies here.
Yeah, or maybe it's Bacon's fault.
Well, I mean,
Well, sometimes
Maybe
it could be the
he
man's
didn't do
fault.
it right.
Well, hey, you know what? Look, we're
Oh, yeah.
used to taking responsibility because apparently you can't.
I can't.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the person who said it.
I would
Right.
say that whiskey dick will make it the man's fault.
You're not wrong.
However, it'll be a good ride on your way to figuring out it's his fault because that shit will last like an hour and a half.
I like
2 hours.
that we just focused on the analogy I was talking about, not exactly what I was talking about, which is garlic fries. But okay,
Garlic fries, yeah. Let's
But
get back to
that's
food.
what you said, though. We heard you loud and clear.
They sound
Clearly.
delicious. They sound.
did
I'll
say
try to.
that.
I'll try to do some tomorrow.
You
Tomorrow, I
did say
plan on
that.
making
You
pasta,
said,
but I
hey,
mean,
you
I
said,
could
hey,
make garlic
sunflowers.
fries
This
on the
here's an
side. It's a
analogy.
weird combo.
Oh my God, I like when Faith's up here. And we could hear you today. Hooray.
Yay!
We can hear you today. Well,
Faith's
you
fun.
know,
Come back
that leads to
again.
another question. Faith, how much Fireball you got in the corner?
Hopefully
no,
nothing.
none today. No.
Clearly.
God. Who
None.
loves Fireball?
Yeah, no.
By itself, that stuff is nasty. I know.
I do like Fireball, but
That's
no, I don't
enough
have
for
any
me.
today.
That's bad medicine. Kind of
No,
like
it's not
good
bad.
love.
It's not bad taking shots of off of
Yeah.
skis. Other ski
It's
patrol
like
folks.
good love, Bacon, and good love is like
No.
bad medicine.
It's not bad taking shots out of Sunflower's belly button.
Bad medicine is what I need.
Nobody mentioned
Oh my
that, but
God,
okay, that's
Kelly, you're
where,
crazy.
I'm
I like how
sorry.
Sunflower just ignored you talking about taking shots out of
I
her
think
belly
she
button.
Are we doing that? Not
My
today.
I
belly
don't
button?
know.
That's a
Faith,
long
you're up
range
first.
shot.
My belly button? Oh God.
She totally ignored me.
All right, well, Sunflowers, in case you're wondering, you've been volunteered to offer me belly button for shots of Fireball. Faith is the first one up.
There you
All
go.
right, if that's what gets you going, fine. Turn up the music
I don't
and let's
know.
go.
What
Do
happens
you salt the rim
there
if you're
just
doing
kind
belly
of runs
button shots?
downhill.
Just asking for a friend. Do
Wait,
you
what?
salt the rim? Do you salt the rim if you're doing belly button shots?
I think it's a little disrespectful.
No.
Imagine doing like putting like
No,
rocks
you go with
like
the
this.
natural.
No.
You go with the
What? It's not
natural
like you're
salt, Bacon.
drinking. It's not like you're
You
drinking
go with the
margaritas, so
natural
no.
salt.
No.
You're going for a little bit of the
Hey,
musk.
you don't
with
know what kind of
salt.
degenerate shit I'm into.
No salt. No salt.
All right, she wants it sugar lined instead.
No sugar
Hey,
either.
you know what? Hey,
Make it
you know what?
spicy.
Hey, how
Make
about
it
we do?
spicy.
How about we do
Let's go with the
lemon?
kids.
Oh, you
How about
want
we
Make
do
it
lemon
spicy.
drop? How about we do lemon drops out of belly buttons? How about that?
Hey, she wants it fuego.
I want a fuego.
There we go.
You know what? Hey, well, juice the lemons and everything. Don't ask what kind of rock salt I got. There actually is there's a chili rock salt that's out there. I've used it before. It's pretty good.
Oh, then maybe we could try that.
All right. So who's taking the first lemon drop chili shot out of Sunflower's whatever hole?
Oh, I know. Riggs. Riggs is definitely into that. Riggs.
I don't
My
know
man
that
Riggs.
I don't know that we've really taken it far enough, Bacon. I mean, do you like sushi?
Depends. I like
I
beef
mean,
tartar.
I mean, sunflowers. If me and Bacon made our way up there, would you want to do like a sushi girl?
I know where he's going with this.
So she would be laying naked on a table, and you guys would eat sushi off her body.
Yeah, but
Wow,
Faith, you're the further.
What?
No, you don't have to say no immediately. You don't have to say yes immediately.
Good luck
You know
carrying
what?
sunflowers and this sushi out
You
there,
know,
everybody.
bacon. But we
You
get
know
back
what?
to the
I'll put it
original
this
question.
way.
Bacon. Do you like sushi?
We'll go yes, just for the purpose.
Okay. So then it's a partial go. That's a 50% go.
You know what?
There's a shot involved.
Well,
I'm up for anything.
If you
So
didn't
you
like
never
sushi,
know.
you'd be
You
like,
never know
all
what'll
right, it doesn't
happen.
work.
I'm
Bad
gonna leave it
plan.
open ended. Maybe yes,
sunflowers eat
maybe
both
no.
the Bob's hot dog.
Oh, sunflower.
Well,
Just say
Rick, I
Oh
don't
my
think you should
God.
be saying
You know if bacon
Hey,
came up,
Let
he'd
me
probably
rephrase that, Riggs. I like Polish pickles.
hey,
you know if
sunflowers,
bacon
and
came up there,
everybody
he'd
else.
probably break
Hang on,
like
hang on.
Wait, what?
You know what?
Wait, what?
I'm gonna open this up in a way you guys didn't see coming. What? Well, Riggs saw it because he's in the Lincoln chair, apparently.
All right, what?
Sunflowers eats Polska Bob's hot dog. Riggs, how would you know
Nice.
that?
No,
Riggs,
it's
are you?
pickles.
Riggs,
Get
do
it
you
right.
have-
I explained this last week. I like Polish pickles.
He likes Polish pickles. Or you're not
I
helping your
love
case.
Polish pickles.
Sunflowers, but-
Oh my God, they're the bomb.
How would okay? You're missing the point. How would Riggs know about that? How would he know? Was he watching?
Rick seems to know a lot. Well, ask Riggs. Let him answer.
I mean, it's gonna be a pretty
I'm not sure I
big
want the answer.
bacon. It's gonna be a pretty big sushi buffet. There's room for Riggs.
There's
I mean,
room
has
for
Riggs
Riggs.
been?
Well,
I
you
mean,
know
Maybe
what I
Riggs
mean.
has been
Polska
spying on
Polska
me. I
Bob.
think Riggs
I
has
know.
been
I know
spying
you're
on
gonna
me.
bring Ike with you. I mean, we're gonna go. We'll probably get like 4 platters.
You
I
reserve the
guess.
craft sections for those folks, man. We can go somewhere else. I'm more
I mean,
into beef
we'll
tartare.
get the best sashimi we can get.
I don't know. Do they have? New
I
York
think it'll
strip
be fun
sashimi?
for everyone, but not for the children. I mean, leave your kids at home.
I didn't think children would be a factor, but okay.
Just
Wait.
making sure. Cover
Why are
all
we
bases.
leaving? Why are we leaving kids at home?
Probably couldn't be there in the first place.
No. I mean, where are you going?
Because you're nude with raw fish laying on you on the table, and the kids might think that that's normal and they could do it, and you're like, no kids.
Okay,
couldn't do
so
that.
is this your fantasy?
that.
I
You know
guess
what I
this is
did?
Joe's wild
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't want to
fantasy.
mislead children. You don't want to mislead children. Children know what to think. They're innocent. They just like think it's
I
cool.
swear to
They'll
God,
do that.
Joe
They'll do
has
that
wild
shit too.
fantasies
Like,
about
no
me.
kids, bad kids.
Okay.
I don't even have kids, but I look out for children's innocence.
Yeah, so, Sunflower, I'm sorry, honey, but if you're on the table, you always want to shoot sushi on your naked body.
Yeah,
The kids
no
gotta stay
children.
home.
Okay, Faith has to come along for this adventure.
Faith has to come along.
I
Comments had
mean,
to come.
honestly, if we get more people, we could have 2 bodies.
No,
and
no,
two
no,
have to be
buffets.
just us.
I gotta
Just
be
us
on
Probably
four.
likes that come along motion though.
Just us four.
Does Faith want to eat, not serve? She don't want to serve. She just wants to eat.
Oh, I want to eat.
Okay.
You want to eat? What do you want to eat? Sunflowers is on the table here, so
Shut up.
Oh,
I mean,
Lord. Okay, all right.
this
So
is another
does it
reason
have to be
why we don't
sushi?
bring the children. We do not bring the
Does it
children.
have to be sushi? I mean, you guys are eating.
It has to be. It has to be traditional, or we're just being perverted.
I have
I mean,
no idea what that number is. dude.
We could throw a hamburger
I first
buffet
thought of
up there, and that
animals.
would be disrespectful.
No,
We
I
have
know.
to-
How about tofu? I'm just saying.
No.
How about tofu?
Oh,
All right,
I just wanted to
it's
see
gotta
your
be-
reaction.
Yeah, there'll be
all
some.
right.
There'll be
He's
some
done. All right,
California rolls,
none of that. Shame on you. I'm just kidding.
Hey.
I'm just kidding.
Or we
It'll
can
all
do
be very
turkey.
decorative.
Or we can
It'll
do
all be
turkey
very
bacon.
decorative.
How about turkey bacon?
No.
Yeah.
No.
But me and Bacon will take care of all
Oh, I
the
got-
food.
No. I swear to God, I do not want to be. I never want to see turkey
you're-
bacon. I never want to smell turkey bacon.
Sunflowers.
I never want to
respectfully,
eat turkey
know your
bacon
role.
ever again.
You don't
Know your
have to
role,
eat any of
Sunflowers.
this shit. All I
We've
know
got
is
all
that
this
I'm fucking
taken care of.
Fireball
But
out of
ground
your
We got
turkey
all
is
this
good.
taken care
belly
of.
button.
I know. I'm just harassing
Oh,
them.
we're going to be on belly button.
That Fireball is going all up in my mouth from your belly button.
That is how I like my hamburgers. Well done.
Oh my god.
And burnt would be my rice, because I burn rice.
You burn rice? What the?
Yeah, because I
I'm
get
just gonna let
distracted.
them-
No, I get distracted when I make rice on the stove, and I forget it's on the stove, and then the house burns, and then the neighbor has to come and check on
And
me.
then the house
hell?
burns. I just want to point
The
that
neighbor did
statement
one
out.
time, and the neighbor across the
I
street
don't think that's
was
just
like,
if you
"I
left
keep hearing
alone.
beeping.
And
Are
then
you
the house
okay?"
burns.
I feel like one of us needs to be with her 24/7.
And it gets to the point, and it gets to the point where you can see the line of smoke going around the house.
Oh my god.
Well, in all fairness, most musical adaptations do not. They end up dreadful anyway, so you're not wrong.
I mean, we've all burned shit here and then, but you burn rice all the time.
That's because
All the
whenever I
time.
make rice on the stove,
Let's be
I'm so
consistent
distracted
in
doing
the
other
worst way
things
possible.
that I forget to go back and stir it and,
You have to mound it. Do you not know this shit?
Oh, I do. I
That's
think
amazing.
I
That's so
probably in
good at
real
the
life
time,
have
man.
ADHD.
No, you mound it. You add a little water. You cover it, and you just turn it on low, and you walk the fuck away. It's fine.
I know, but that doesn't work
Dude,
for
rice
me.
is not
It
that
still
difficult.
burns. It still
What the
burns.
fuck? Where
Ow,
are we
ow.
in this society?
I've never burnt rice.
That's why people tell me, no, for real. That's why people tell me get a rice cooker.
No, those suck ass.
I've heard the opposite. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I've heard the opposite. People tell me
just
for
need-
my
You
problem,
need.
if you have a
You
rice
need it.
cooker, you'll be fine.
No, you need a non-stick pan. You need to stay there until the rice starts boiling, nice and good. Mound that shit up. Add a little real cold water to it. Cover it. Turn it on real low. Walk away. You're good.
You know what?
It will.
Maybe I should
It'll
show you
cook
all
for
someday
hours.
how I do it, and then you could see that I really do have this problem.
Oh my god, my husband would kill you if you burnt his Puerto Rican rice.
Okay, what is Puerto Rican rice?
You haven't seen my videos?
All right, I am supposed to be subscribed to your channel.
Yeah, I make really good Puerto Rican rice, and he taught me.
Go
All right,
ahead
let
and
me
Really
bust
make
good.
sure.
it.
Yeah, it's really good. His brother
How you
Danny
make it,
even
Mike?
said I make it better than Ricky.
What you put in it? What's it get? Like
That's what
just do
that's
it.
what I want to know.
Yeah, do
What?
it real.
What makes your
How you
rice
make
Puerto
your rice?
Rican?
Do it. Yeah, do it real quick. What you do?
What makes it Puerto Rican? Well, we
No, I
just
mean,
use.
how do you make your rice when you're putting your shit in a pot and the water and shit? What do you do?
Go watch my fucking video.
I don't have time, babe.
Make
I'm
time,
asking you.
motherfucker.
All right. This is nowhere. I was genuinely
It's
curious, but
normally
now
just a short,
my
just showing how you
curiosity's
do
fading.
it.
Tell my curiosity is fading hard.
It's just a short, just showing how I make it.
So how's it special? I make rice too, like a motherfucker.
Onion, green pepper, cilantro, sazon, adobo, garlic, pepper, salt. Fry all
No
that shit
butter?
up in some
No.
vegetable oil. Then add the rice. Mix all that shit up. You can add ham. If not, if you don't like ham or sausage or whatever, add some jamon. Fry all that
Hurrah.
shit up. Make sure it fries up so that all the rice is mixed together in the sauce. And then you
Mm-hmm.
add the water.
You're
And then you
making like
just
fresh fried rice. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like how
right.
you
It's like fried rice, but then
Yeah, it's
you
like
add the
fried
water
rice,
and
but
you
you make it fresh
cover
instead of
it the
using
fuck up.
rice. Yeah. I understand your concept. I like that. That's all I was asking. And
It's really
I,
good.
I
You can add
appreciate your
spam if
recipe.
you want, but I don't like spam, so
Bitch, I might try your recipe.
sometimes I add little smokies. Those are good.
Sure you do.
Bill.
You can add beans too,
Oh, bye,
but
bacon.
No,
I've never added
always.
beans because
I
I've
love.
never liked
You
beans.
like beans? God
Not in
damn.
the rice. It's weird.
Well, you can do it on the side, but it's all going down the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
hole. Why not?
Yeah.
Why
I
not?
make bean sauce too.
Nah,
I make
wait,
bean sauce,
make
Puerto
the
Rican bean sauce too. It's pretty much the same method except for you don't add
well.
rice.
When I make just like bullshit like jambalaya mixes like like rice roni like shit, and you do like a bullshit jambalaya mix with some smoked sausage and some onions and peppers and shit, like why ain't you gonna throw a fucking can of beans in there? And the bean freaking thickness makes it nice. That makes it nice.
Well,
It's a ghetto meal. It's like a what I mean. It's like I got freaking $6.
authentically,
I gotta feed like 4 motherfuckers, 5 motherfuckers maybe. And yeah, I can do that
right?
on $5. It works.
Authentically for Puerto Ricans, they never add beans to their rice. The beans are
Really?
always off to the side.
Doesn't
Um,
matter. They all go down the same hole.
Mexicans, which are also part of my family, add black beans to the rice,
That's
and
the
they're
best
so
bean.
disgusting to
Black
me.
beans is the best bean. It
I hate
is
black
for
beans so
flavor.
fucking much.
What? For flavor, it's a good bean.
No, they're so disgusting in the rice.
They don't all have that.
Maybe
Why
separately,
they
like
use
in
them so much? I mean, besides they grow the motherfuckers.
no,
But freaking
not in the
yeah,
rice. It does not work. It does not
my
work in the
my
rice.
mother loves lima beans. Do you like lima beans? I don't like
Yeah, they're
lima
not
beans.
bad.
Yeah, I like lima
Well,
beans.
I mean, mom
Not in
likes
rice
them.
though.
Mom likes them. But I would rather have black beans any day of the week.
I do. I use pinto beans.
Okay, that's acceptable. No, it's fine. I agree with that. You're okay.
I like black beans, but in bean sauce, not in the rice. That's just it hits different.
I like the even the juice out of black bean can. I throw all that shit in there. I don't drain black bean.
Yeah, but you have to use the juice with the black beans in the bean
Not
sauce,
the kidney beans
not
or
the
anything.
rice.
Those are nasty. Those you freaking rinse the can, freaking like drain it a couple times because it's nasty. That's like snot. The shit. No, I'm serious. If you fucking use canned beans when you fucking get kidney beans and you open up a can, it's like kidney beans in a fucking can full of snot. You do not want that shit in your chili. You gotta freaking get all that shit. You gotta
Funny
pour
as
water
shit.
over it, drain it out, do it again. I'm being serious. Serious.
I don't.
Black
I feel
beans, that's the magic juice. That's what you want in there. But not the freaking kidney beans. Gross. It's snot. It's gross.
I don't know. I rinse all the beans, but like I can't
That's black beans?
I can't with the black beans in my rice. They just don't mix.
You pulverize them bitches and mash them down. It doesn't matter.
Pulverized.
You fucking refry them bitches. It
That's not how I was taught, though.
doesn't matter. They're good. They're the best bean.
Bro, I was taught if you make Puerto Rican rice and add black beans, you are a broke back bitch Mexican.
Whoa.
You know, I'm an American. You can call me what you want, and I will laugh at you, and I'll eat my beans.
Puerto Ricans don't ever put beans in their rice. Separate, yes, not in their actual rice though.
You know, they're probably being a little just like self.
Yeah, beans and rice together.
We don't want to be known as beaners because we're.
I don't exactly like that either. I like beans separate.
No, they're probably self-checking, and I don't agree with that. They shouldn't have to. I would say eat your beans how you like them.
But refried beans and rice together is good.
Well, yeah, in a burrito.
No, I'm talking about as a side dish.
Even on the slot.
Refried
Well, I mean,
beans
that's what
and rice are good.
That's what you're dragging
together.
your chips.
Yeah, but separate
I'm
on
picking up
a plate, separate.
Yes.
And
Not
maybe
together.
you got a little pico de
No,
gallo.
I'm talking
there
about
on the
together. I
side.
mix
You
them
drag
together.
that shit in. That's the best shit.
No, not cooked in the same pot. That's terrible.
No. I mean after they're served.
Can you hear me?
I mean after they're served, when I plate it up on the plate, I put them together.
Yeah. There you go, Sunshine.
But I don't like
so
whole
you guys
beans.
hear
You know,
me?
like a whole bean in rice.
Hello.
Yeah, after you plate it up, they can't be cooked together though. It just does not work.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yes.
Can you fuckers hear me?
Bacon. All these bitches want to talk about their beans.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, somebody flick them and be done.
All right, you know what? Let me ask this guy. He's more in my corner. He'll probably help me. Sean St. George, welcome to End Times Report. Can you hear me? Fuck's sakes.
I can hear you.
It would help if I unmuted myself. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted to know. My goodness.
So you guys were talking about like refried beans and rice. I'm like, That's
I'll
what
eat
I
it as
do with
you're
my
bad.
Mexican leftovers. I take the refried beans, the rice, I'll
Breakfast.
add a little bit more sour cream, lettuce, diced onion, salsa, guac, and just make it
I'll a
like
little
a
more sour cream, but
burrito
not for me.
bowl along with all the
You're ve-
proteins.
You're very
Awesome.
resourceful.
That
Yeah,
sounds
you're
delicious.
the
Yeah,
Mexican
that
meal
sounds pretty fire.
is like perpetually recyclable. It
You're not
left there-
wrong.
No, and it looks the same as it goes in as it comes out.
You're not wrong about that either.
It's truths. I love it. I love it.
Bingus knows what I'm talking about.
Or are we echoing now? What's going on?
Bingus.
Oh shit! there we go.
Who is your new guest, Bacon?
That'd be Sean St. George. Sean St. George. Say hi to Faith.
Hello,
Faith.
Faith.
I don't know. Come on to
Hello.
Sean St. George. I don't know what you're into.
Look at it, Sean.
Hello.
Hello. You don't have to come on to me like Bacon said. That's fine.
Look
He
out.
didn't say that.
Yeah, you can come any way you want.
Yep.
Come as you are, as you were.
Come on to me though.
Hey, Sean, how do you feel about sushi?
Yeah, you know what? Let's not disrespect Faith. You know what? You don't just come onto Faith. You come in her, dude. You give,
Oh my
give her
God.
what you want.
What was that, Joe, you're saying?
How do you feel
leaving.
about sushi? Are you a fan?
Oh,
He didn't say
Lord.
no, by the way. I just want to
don't
point that out.
know, because up here in Alaska, every place that has sushi replaces most of the fish proteins with salmon or crab.
Oh,
What
there's
if
like
I
real
told, what if I told you?
authentic
What if I told you we could host an
No, I
event
don't think he's gonna go for
in
that.
an area around like Portland, Washington State, where the seafood is plentiful?
Mm-hmm.
there's
It'll be
plenty
of the it'll be the highest quality.
Well, I don't mind the sushi that we get out here, but
Makes
I
a
typically
fire
don't
roll.
go out of my way to
There'll
buy
be
it.
there'll be a variety. There'll be a variety of all types. We'll have sashimi. We'll have freaking California rolls. I mean, whatever your pleasure, and pleasure is the name
Oh,
of the game.
it's definitely not bad, especially when I get to add wasabi to it.
Correct. Well, we have to be careful with the wasabi.
Oh, I love
Around-
I love
around
horseradish
the
too,
serving.
so
Callie, meanwhile, is asking for. Callie's asking for long, hard, juicy meat, and Humble's asking about something about Back to the Future. And I don't know what the hell.
Dude, we could fly Callie out there. Does Callie like sushi?
No, does Callie like
she's
sushi?
in
Yeah.
California. That wouldn't be a surprise.
Well done, hamburgers with the actual foot.
Well done, hamburgers. Yes,
Not
with
a
the
bad
actual
reaction, to be honest.
You're gonna have a good time, sunflowers.
Okay. As long as your
Flowers
fantasy
turn off
is
the-
happening, we're good.
The rice. Oh, God.
Oh, Callie, you're thirsting over Phil again. Go in the corner.
He always,
No,
That's
the
what she's
corner's a pleasure palace. Come on now.
Oh,
That's
by the
that's
way,
no punishment.
by the way, we need to put you
The
in the
corner
corner,
between the round room.
sunflowers, for saying happy
No, I
Pride
don't go
Month
in the
during
corner.
Seriously
Corner's
Cast.
just for Callie. Corner is just for Callie.
You know what, Callie, go take sunflowers. Go put her in the corner with you.
So, you mean for earlier? Come on now.
Panties experience. Just
We're
saying.
not,
Come on
we
now.
aren't, I know, but you said happy Pride. We're
Callie,
I
Callie.
know.
Big
Corner.
back,
Ah!
big back, Pride's bad girl.
Yeah, I said happy Pride in Ike's stream,
No,
and this guy goes, "You go to the corner."
Well, Phil wasn't around at the
go in the
time.
corner and
I
sunflowers
know.
can sit on your lap.
But she picked out the
Think
corner,
about-
so
you
it's not
think
a
about what
punishment
you
anymore.
said.
What? You're gonna sit on her lap. Fine.
It's not a punishment anymore.
Exactly.
No,
Well,
no,
exactly.
it's-
That's
The
why
corner has all
need
kind
to
of
go.
things.
You need to go to the corner, go get off, and come back with a sane mind.
I don't need that corner for that. I have my own special place.
She's gonna do it right here, right now.
Right here, right now.
Oh, I take it you want to
Jesus
see,
Christ,
huh?
I hate
She's like,
that
look, Ma,
saying.
no
Oh,
hands.
Bacon wants a peep show. I got it. The peep show for Bacon. That's later.
I really
Peep
I
show,
hate
When
that
do they
saying
wanna
right
While
see
you're
here,
off
right
camera.
now, because it reminds me of that Adobe commercial
Oh shit.
that was going on for a long time. Right here, right now. Dun 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 dun. Show
Oh
me
my
Oh, yeah.
now. Dun, 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 dun. I'm like, Adobe,
Rice is super easy, not for some.
I know.
you did excellent on the advertising because you made something so
You're
annoying.
right.
We all hate it, but we will remember it.
It's not even that hard to make rice. It takes like 10 minutes. You don't need a rice cooker. Rice cooker is a good thing. It holds rice pretty damn good for like a few days, actually.
It depends
No,
on
you
the
don't
rice
need a
cooker
rice
you
cooker.
get.
I told
a
you it's hard to
different-
make rice, okay? We had
It
this
is not-
discussion.
No, it depends on the
Look,
rice
you
you're
know what?
using.
Sunflowers, just because
because
you
they
want
have-
things hard all the time doesn't mean that it has to be. All right?
No, but I'm
It
being
depends on the
serious.
rice
I
that you're
actually,
cooking.
one day I'll show you.
Because
Okay, one day I'll show you. I'm not joking around. I can't make rice.
John,
Find it
would you help her
difficult.
make it so hard?
Listen,
Maybe she wants
sunflowers.
something else hard.
Listen,
Because I can't
sunflowers.
concentrate when I make rice. I
Listen,
probably have
sunflowers.
ADHD.
Sunflowers. Just because you have a
I
cute
need to
voice
try.
doesn't mean you can't learn to make fucking rice.
No, it's a concentration problem.
I told you how to do it.
Timers are your friend with rice.
Oh, no. I've tried timers, but the problem was when I had the
I need
timer
to
on.
bring her here
No,
so she can
no,
learn.
listen. I did the timer thing thinking that would help me. But the problem was when the timer went off, I was stuck in the bathroom. I had to go to
Well,
the
the guy who
bathroom.
gave you this pet has a story about that.
She's taking a shit.
So the
Oh,
timer didn't
no.
work because I had to go to the bathroom.
She had to take a wicked
Then
shit.
after she stuck the timer.
I mean, I'm trying to make food for real, Faith, and I'm trying to get better. Rice is just not my thing. But I could try again.
That is a lot of cooking, which is trial and error,
Oh.
a lot of burnt.
Tomo, this
dishes,
sounds
and
like
a
one of your
lot failure.
screenplays that you have there, like the bull run you had from LA to New York or New York to LA or something like that. It sounds like one of your old screenplays, dude. I want to see you play this out next time you get a chance to stream there. Which
But,
Humble does
hey.
have a channel that is a actual channel, so check him out.
Sunflowers.
Oh, hi, Bingus.
Actually,
Yes, Faith.
Sunflowers is trying to
Sunflowers.
cook rice,
Sunflowers.
even though her hands
Yeah, I'm
have
trying to
been
listen to
weakened.
you. Wait until they're done.
Can you boil an egg?
Yeah, I've done that before.
Can you crack an egg?
Now, I can't do other things with eggs, but I can boil bacon knows that, I mean. But I can,
You can't juggle eggs.
No, I asked her if
No,
she can
that-
crack an egg, and she knows
dude,
exactly
you're
why.
not
I
supposed to
asked her.
We're
tell.
so
It
fucking
happened
with you, girl.
live on the show.
If people
People can
didn't
go
see
back
it,
and
it ain't
look
my
at it.
fault. Okay? We don't need to remind them of my mishap.
But it's still funny.
I know. I know.
Oh, she loves us.
You know, I'll probably have to practice again.
All right. Well, speaking of learning how to crack eggs, in unconventional ways, let's ask this guy how he knows about it. Hello, Vince. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Yo, what up, Bacon? What up, Nick Noggs?
Hi.
And purpley, it is dark over where Vincent is. So there you go.
Oh, how did the hockey game go?
USA, Panthers got it fucking done in double
Oh, all right. So Phil is. So
overtime.
that explains
The
for
Rock
Phil is
himself, Brad Marchand on a fucking breakaway. Beating the
Nice.
Edmonton Oilers, those Canadian Cucamonga cocksuckers. Fuck them.
All right.
Fuck Canada.
Cock knockers.
I don't know what's happening.
Neither do I.
Yeah, they seem like they deserve
I've had
to
a
be.
few Canadian chicks
fuck
that should
'em.
be interested in me. You know what? I've
I'm
never
drunk.
taken them up on an offer, but I don't know. You know what
I'm
is
drunk.
Canadian bacon the same as American bacon as far as it goes down there? So I'm not sure.
As long as the Canadian team doesn't win the fucking Stanley Cup, I'm happy.
No, bacon. You got your American.
You know what? Hey, things end up.
Yeah,
if
no,
things end up-
you
know, the
represent
lady
American
tonight,
bacon.
everybody's ended up
You are
fertilized, and we're all being pulled in the back room.
and then you got your Canadian bacon, right? You know,
I
they're,
too.
they're,
That
they're coming from the north. They're coming
I don't
down.
call it bacon, but it's pretty good.
But then again, bacon. You got your hanging bacon, and that's all around us. It's
I'm not gonna ask for hanging bacon is.
yeah, it's just all around us.
Humble, I like beef bouillon, but you're not wrong. Chicken's not bad either. Vince,
Hey,
Vincent, what area are you hailing from tonight here?
I am in Iowa, just west of Des Moines, Iowa. But
All right,
oh,
cool.
what was I
drop
gonna
by-
say?
Exactly where I am.
Drop by Faith
Wait,
and get a shot of Fireball from her.
Yeah, that's exactly where I am.
Wait, what? You're in Iowa? Who?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Fucking hey, no way. I'm in fuck, where am I at? What's the
Something,
name of
man.
the fucking town? Stewart, I think. Iowa. Stewart.
I'm in Norwalk.
Stewart. You're the one, Rachel. Yeah.
I'm in Norwalk.
Norway.
I delivered in
No,
Norwalk earlier.
Norwalk.
Yeah.
Norwalk.
I delivered there earlier today. That was my second
Do
delivery.
you know a Mexican named Alex?
That's crazy.
Do you know a Mexican named Alex? He's from Norwalk. He's just from the Norwalk that's in California.
Wait, what Alex are you talking about? Because I do know a Mexican named Alex.
Did he say he's from Norwalk?
Yeah.
The fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Give Alex from Norwalk, yeah.
No, I'm serious. What's his last name?
No fucking way.
What's his last
Yo.
name? If you want to say it, you
I
have
don't
to
know.
say it.
Not Gavras. That's the other guy.
You
That's
don't
the
have to
other.
say it.
That's Alex from Millbury. My bad. I don't know.
Yeah, I
don't
do know
if the last
Alex
name-
though.
He was a frequent personality on the Tom Likas show back when he was doing the little internet project back then.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know
He was
Alex.
literally Alex from Norwalk.
Yep, I know Alex from Norwalk.
Alex, oh my god,
That's funny.
you got your own Alex from Norwalk.
That is so funny.
Hey,
I'm not
Bacon.
gonna ask if he delivers milk or not.
I
Yo,
won't
Bacon.
answer.
You don't know.
Dude,
Mm,
That was probably the right answer.
I'm
I will not
answering
confirm
that.
nor deny this. Do you know Alex from Norwalk?
There we go.
I do.
I find that honestly, I actually find that pretty damn funny.
That is funny as fuck. Holy shit.
Alex, hey, you know where is Alex from Norwalk these days? Apparently, he's in Iowa, and Faith knows him.
He's
He's
in
got
West
faith
Des
in
Moines.
West Des Moines.
Yeah, he's not in Norwalk anymore.
Oh, he moved up to the upside.
No, he didn't move. He works somewhere else.
He's
I can't-
moving
I
on
can't-
up.
I can't give any more information.
Is that the east
Jefferson.
side or not sure?
oh, see,
I don't want to give out information that I don't think that I don't have permission to give out.
That's probably a good
no,
possibility to have.
keep it to your chest. Keep it to your
Hey, yo, Bacon.
Yikes! Oh wow, it just got Frozone over there.
You just got.
Well,
blue
why is it like you're turning into a popsicle? What's happening?
Popsicle. What? Yeah. Now I'm the Grinch.
Bright blue. All right. You know what? All right. Well, never mind. You're Jolly Rancher. What's up, Jolly?
Apple Jolly Rancher. I'll take that. Yeah, you're
Great
saying
one to
something.
got in vodka, by the way. If you've ever done that,
what?
Jolly Ranchers they diffuse very well in vodka. Sorry, you were saying something. My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, you were like a while back. You were mentioning something about the garlic fries or whatever. How
Yes, it was.
it's pretty common out where you're at, right? It's not very common at all. I don't think we have it all here in Michigan. But I will
That's what I was
say,
saying.
3 years ago, I was at a ball game at a fucking Mariners game, right?
So
I was in
you
the
were,
lower deck.
you were already said to be disappointed. Good to know.
What?
Hey, Vincent, I got a question
The
for
Mariners
you.
game. I mean, what do you expect?
Did you
Good
get
point.
exposed to
That's
gamma
the
radiation?
indication Mariners are in for
Because
whatever
you look
reason.
like you're about to turn into the Hulk.
the 2003 version of the Hulk arguably is the scariest version of all time.
Yeah,
Well,
because
you
that
know-
one actually had consequences for everything he destroyed.
That is true. Actually, that's a good point. That is a good point. Vince, do me a favor. Hold on to that story. I'm gonna tell everybody to hold on for a second. You got a couple of other people to bring up, but I want to hear the story you have there. But speaking of comic nerds, he might know something about this. Hello, anime. Who
Stop
heard?
fapping.
You know,
Stop fapping.
he heard. Have both of your hands where I could see him, and he felt summoned. And also, we were talking about echoing earlier. So, hello, Bingus, welcome
Bingus,
to
Bingus,
Bingus,
Bingus.
Bingus.
Bingus,
Yo,
Bingus,
what's up, guys?
Yeah, so Bacon.
Hello. Please continue with
so
your story.
Yeah, so I was at a Mariners game 3 years ago, and I was pretty high up in the lower deck, or whatever. And they have pretty good food options there. I'm not gonna lie, I got to give it to
All
them. But they had
You talking about
garlic
T-Mobile Park
fries.
or Seiko Field?
Ooh.
It's T-Mobile Park now.
It's T-Mobile Park. That's
Oh,
why I
that
brought up
sucks.
Seiko Field. That's what
Yeah.
it was when I went there.
Yeah. But I was at 3 years. But like, dude, the fucking smell of garlic fries is so fucking strong. It was so strong. I'm not even kidding. It was so strong to the point where it was making my eyes red.
Oh
And
no.
It's like
It
you know
was
what,
like-
your seats are like right next to third base. The place you're smelling the garlic fries from is, on the other side of the stadium where first base is. Like, it's insane.
that's kind of where I was. I was behind home plate, just a tad closer to first place.
Flowers fries.
I'm not,
Toss
dude.
box
You're not wrong.
right.
Dude, you're not wrong. But anyways,
That's funny.
Walk
it was
away.
maybe
Lock the music. No smoke, no dirt.
That's
yeah.
fucking
So
hilarious.
anyway, like it was about the 6th inning, right? I was only like 2 beers deep, and the strong smell of garlic fries, it makes my eyes so red, right?
Before
I
the seventh,
go to get myself a third beer, right? This fucking old lady is like maybe in her
Fucking funny.
50s. She was a ginger, soulless cunt, right? She denied me because my eyes were red. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
wait, did you get
I
denied?
tried to. Yeah, she denied me of my third beer. I was not like drunk or fucked up at all. Just because she saw my eyes were red.
That
Because-
is sort of common up here, actually. If you go to the wrong places, yeah, that's common. You go to the right places, they don't fucking care. They'll just
That
serve you.
sucks.
Yeah, I know.
tried
I
to
know what you
explain
mean.
this lady,
They're
but
in the
this cunt
market
didn't
to
even
sell.
fucking want to listen. I'm like, what the fuck?
Did you eat sunflowers rice?
Yeah.
So then
Yeah,
I
that's
went like 3
Fuck 'em.
sections over, right? I went like 3 sections over, grabbed me a beer. They served me no fucking problem.
By the way,
So,
I mean, it's,
I went-
that.
Dude, I went right
or was
back
it
to
my
that
cat
same
jumped
lady.
right next to my
He's
dog,
not-
and it scared the shit out of the dog.
I bought a beer 3 sections over. It came right back to the same bitch who denied me. I gave her the finger and
that
said,
probably is not a good
fuck
idea.
you,
I just
bitch.
want to point that out. I get what you're doing. That also was not a good idea. I just want to point that out.
What?
I get the feeling the story's going to bear that out, but I just want to point out that's not a good idea.
What? Giving a ginger the finger?
No, okay, no. Giving the person who denied you liquor thought you were too drunk. You went somewhere else, got liquor, came back, and then gave them the finger after they denied you. That's probably not a good idea.
I
just wanna
lied.
point that out.
Here's the thing, Bacon. I lied about that. I wanted to do that. I wanted to do that so bad, but I thought better was like, yeah, no, that bitch will probably fucking report me. I wanted to so fucking badly.
We only
I thought better of it. I wanted to so badly. Be like, yeah, fuck you, bitch. See? Fuck
And
you, but yeah.
and to the surprise of every woman who thinks every man thinks with a little head that they secretly want to come inside of them, you actually use the big head there. You're like, okay, no. How about let's not escalate the situation? Okay, cool. That's a better conclusion than I thought that was going to happen.
Not gonna lie, I really wanted to be a dick
Oh,
and
I'll take
escalate it,
it.
but it just
I'm
goes.
saying
right
he
there.
used his big
By the
I
way,
head.
really wanted to.
I'm right
I'm
there
not
with
gonna
you.
lie. I wanted to be an asshole. I really wanted to.
Right. Goddamn right. You want to be an asshole, but you know not to be.
He's-
You know when not. Okay. More importantly, you know when not to be an asshole. And this is
Yeah.
the time to
Bacon
not
There's
be an
a there's a song for that.
Bacon does not know when not to be an asshole.
You're not wrong.
No, but I know when the assholes are
It was
open.
a good. It was a good finish to the game too.
know when the
Faith.
assholes are open. Oh, that could be interpreted so many different ways.
By the way, I thought of another joke I was going to tell, but I'm going to leave that one to myself.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
right.
you're
Tell
gonna
it.
give it. You're gonna give us a
You're
tease
welcome.
and not give us the whole thing. Yeah, he is fucking us, isn't he?
Not the way
He's
you
gonna
expect.
text someone the joke. Better not be me.
Well, look, Faith, and you have an interesting name. I dated a chick named Sin. I think
I
you
have
can
an interesting
gather
what?
how that's going to go.
I have an interesting what?
I said your name is Faith, which is an interesting name, and I said I dated a chick whose name was Sin. I think you can figure out how that joke is going.
Wait, her name was what?
Yeah. How well did that go?
What? What?
What?
Who? What?
What?
He put his ear. That's funny.
You know what? Okay, all right. You know what? Let me put it this way. I'll put it in this kind of joke. You know what? I kind of want to date a chick named Peace. I already came in Sin.
Oh.
What about Serenity?
I'm out.
I've not dated a Serenity yet, but you know what? I would not mind coming in Serenity. I'm pretty
What
sure.
about Hope?
Hope? That is
Yeah.
the name of a chick, actually. Yeah, I'll come in Hope.
Stop that.
Peace, Hope, Serenity. What's other peaceful
Oh my God, Sunflower, come save me.
synonyms?
You what?
Come
Think.
save me.
You know it's
No.
bad. That's a sunflower.
No.
Next
Well,
time.
Faith, if it helps, you know what? I'm pretty sure there's enough Faith. There's another Faith out there I can come in, not just you. Don't worry.
Ah.
Why? Maybe she's the one. Maybe this faith got it going on.
Shut up, sunflower. She's thinking about it.
No.
I am not. I'm married.
Yeah, so she's
Again,
off the
she's
market.
thinking about it.
Faithful.
Not.
She's
thinking
off the
about it.
market, okay?
Sunflowers, you don't know how this works, do you? You don't know how this works.
Maybe you and Sunflowers will work out.
Oh.
Sunflowers. This is why we stay.
Hey, do you want? Okay, so does Faith want to come on sunflowers? What's happening?
No.
Repeat that. Repeat that. She didn't say faith in sunflowers. She said
Faith
sunflowers and
wants to go
bacon.
to the corner.
I just asked a question. That's all.
You guys
Faith.
are only gonna work Ricky up.
Mhm.
And the answers we're getting are very interesting here. They're not definitive, but they're leading. And then keep in mind, I just want to point out, you gave your out away. You're not on Fireball or anything else. You're sober. Last I checked.
Oh yeah.
So you're thinking of this in a sober mind. I just want to point that out.
Yeah, well, I have a dirty ass fucking mind. So fuck
God damn
off.
right you do. And there's nothing wrong with that. Right. You know what? People try to demonize that. That's a good thing to have a dirty mind.
Yep.
Everybody's got a dirty mind.
Hey,
Who
just
here
people
doesn't?
are
Vincent,
afraid to
what
let
do you
it
think?
out.
Hey, Vincent, what do you think we're sending Faith into tonight? It's already 1 o'clock where she is, almost 1:30.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Faith, how long does it take for you to get your husband hard enough to fuck you? Let's say about 2 minutes.
There's probably going to be a
Whoa.
very happy.
He's about, or you know what? Don't answer that. Go find out.
That's
That dude's
That's a
going to be
very-
like,
very
"Ipa, Ipa."
Find
Well,
out.
don't do it here. Don't do it here.
Are we
I'm just
gonna
saying. Go find out.
oh well.
Find out with one
sunflowers,
of
come on.
these.
Sunflowers, come on, let's find out.
Oh, it's a threesome.
Oh, okay.
It's a threesome now. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Hey, I was
Find
talking
out
about
with
you
one of
and your
these.
goddamn husband. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? Okay. Sorry. You know, maybe I
I
shouldn't have
guess
had
everybody
enough
wants
faith.
me, huh?
Well, maybe your husband wasn't enough. I guess you need sunflowers there too. All right. Fine.
Hey, well, when you're hot
Bro,
stuff,
To do what?
You
To
know.
watch?
That doesn't mean my husband wasn't.
I don't know. We
enough
don't know what
for
she's
you.
into. You know what? To be fair, he probably doesn't know what she's into. That actually is surprisingly common with women. They don't even know what they're into.
Bro, that does not mean my
They
husband's
find out
not
later.
enough. That doesn't.
Find out
that
when it's
doesn't.
too late.
I wish I was making it up, but I'm not.
That doesn't mean my husband's not enough. It's just fun to do shit.
I didn't say
Yep.
that. You did.
See,
Well,
even
you sort of
sunflower
did.
said yeah.
So hey, where's sunflowers? I was asking you to hook up with your husband. Say, oh no, but we have to have sunflowers here. All right,
No,
okay.
we don't have to, but we'd like
You
it.
don't have to, but
hey, well, people love me. What can I say?
I guess so.
Durka.
Well,
bro, I'm really
on the
thinking of
bandwagon.
having a beer.
get on the bandwagon, Bacon.
What
It
kind
is
of
probably a
breakfast
good
do you
idea,
think
Bingus,
sunflowers
at
are
this
made?
point.
You know what?
I
Hey,
want to
you
drink
know
a
what?
beer
Hey,
though.
You're such
I
a
do,
punk
but I
ass
don't.
bitch.
go home from the bar or you go home to your wife or whatever. You go have a good time. Sunflowers is just there somehow. She's just part of the threesome. But you know what? Afterwards, she's gonna make breakfast.
She's the female cuck to watch.
The whole household.
Hey, Sean, would you say? Did you say it's a bad
Did you say
idea?
I'm going to make the breakfast?
Yep.
No, I thought it was a good idea if you drink.
I mean, is that going to be all creamy?
No, it's because
Is the breakfast
I'm
gonna
like
be
trying
all
to stay
creamy?
sober.
Sunflowers.
Okay,
No, that's
if
what the
you're
last
trying to
night
stay
was about,
sober,
damn it.
then stay sober.
That's what the cream was exchanged for.
Fucking.
Hey,
No,
well,
you keep that for last
Shut up,
night. We're talking
Roxy.
about the next morning. God damn it, the kids are waking
Stop
up.
it.
Making
Roxy.
toast on.
I
He's
thought
doing
you
some
making
bacon.
sunflowers breakfast.
Sunflowers making
Hi,
breakfast for you guys. Hey, you know what? Hey, this is
I
the
want a
third will from.
spinach
Hey,
omelet,
sunflowers is the
girlfriend.
third will from heaven. You know what? She assists you in having, your first threesome, and also she's making breakfast. What is?
Who the fuck said it was
how
my
do you
first
know all
threesome?
this? How do you know all this?
Exactly. Like, who the fuck said it was
Yeah,
my
like,
first
like
threesome?
what? You know what I'm going to do all the time, huh?
Well, I have abilities. I don't reveal online here, but okay.
And who the
Yeah,
fuck said it
let's
was
just
my
say I
first
do know what's
threesome?
going to happen. Maybe it
Who
will.
said that?
Who knows? But
Who said
sunflower
it was?
making breakfast. How's
Would you
what
fucking
is
listen?
sunflowers making for breakfast here?
Oh,
She's in
yes,
Iowa.
yes, old humble. I agree to that
She's in
statement.
Iowa. Who the fuck said
Maybe
it was
she
my
got
first
cream pie.
threesome?
Maybe not. Maybe she had the cream pie eaten out of her. I don't know. Was Faith hungry? I'm not
Would
sure.
your fucking drunk ass
Um,
listen?
but you know what? Sunflowers is making breakfast now. There's Texas toast
Nice.
available.
So I got this kind of
Wow,
beer
yo.
right now.
Cinnamon
She's got
toast.
eggs available.
I would hope.
And
Cinnamon.
you know what? Faith is the only
And there
person
will
here
be
that
no
actually has
eggs.
eggs
There will be
here.
no eggs in this breakfast. No
There will be
eggs.
no
No
eggs in this
eggs.
breakfast.
Empty
All right,
egg
all right.
carton.
Oh,
You don't have any eggs.
no eggs.
Thank you for turning
No
everybody
eggs. I
off here.
cannot
No
crack eggs,
eggs.
so no eggs.
Empty egg carton. You don't have any eggs.
Only sausage.
What you're saying is we should have had Soldier Girl do this first because she would fucking have eggs. Apparently you can't.
No eggs for you.
No, there needs to be eggs here. I'm just saying.
Nope, no eggs. Nope.
All I want was sausage.
Sean, if you're
I cannot
if you're
comply.
watching,
But I'll give you turkey sausage.
Hey, Bacon, have you heard of this beer before?
Sunflowers, thanks for being a fucking letdown.
I'm not a letdown, okay?
It's
No
a,
eggs,
it's
turkey
You
bacon.
haven't seen nothing yet. You haven't seen nothing yet, buddy.
a original German Pilsner.
Yeah, what have you given us?
So,
Yeah, what have you
it's a
given
beer.
us, Mr. I'm a letdown?
Everything.
Nothing?
See, he's got no response.
Bitte
He
ein
ain't giving
Bit.
us shit.
Fucking, I don't know what that is.
Just walking to.
Bit
I
blogger.
don't want to fucking.
Bingus give everything. He shares workout routine. He's dedicated.
hey Sean, pay attention.
Yeah. Oh.
Dude, if I drink this beer, I gotta
That's really
do
what
like
he dropped in the
1,000
battle of
push-ups
Britain.
tomorrow.
That's what I'm saying. Sunflowers.
Anymore.
Yeah,
That's got
but
the English
who?
coming.
Oh,
Vindelow.
Robin. Okay.
That's exactly what happened.
I was thinking of like
You know,
the,
Brussels
oh,
sprouts is what happened to
Green
Britain.
Lane.
Britain used to have good food. They imported all the good food from Spain, from Portugal, from
Where'd you get a
Turkey,
picture of
all the fucking
sunflowers?
places. They got Brussels sprouts and it fucking ruined everything. That's why. That's why
One-
British food
one beer
sucks.
ain't gonna
all the
fucking
females
Somebody
in One
rely on
Piece
Indian
had
food.
a
That is
they
one of the
spent
fucking-
all their money on
That's
breast
what we're on
augmentation.
this fucking narrative from today forward.
All right,
That's not
Oh, he's shooting,
Cheers.
That's not
anime shooting money at us.
haven't drank in a minute. I'm gonna do like 1,000 push-ups tomorrow, since I'm drinking this shit.
That's
1,000
the
push-ups.
price. If you
No,
want to
that's
stay
not-
in shape and
that's not
drink at the same
unattainable.
time.
1,000 push-ups is pretty. 1,000 push-ups is pretty easy if you're trained for it. Not that hard.
Oh, no, it's just because I've been sober,
It's a lot.
so I'm
Oh,
like
so it's
debating.
punishment instead of
It's punishing itself, I guess. I don't know.
yeah, more punishment because you shouldn't be drinking or you're making yourself not drink as much, but you're drinking, so you're going to punish yourself. Not
Or you can have
just,
such
you
a
know,
sunflower.
the hangover, but
I know fucking way
you're going
back
to do
when
the extra
drinking.
PT to work it off.
Damn, this is gonna fucking. I'm
Yeah.
debating.
The PT
shit.
will crush the alcohol.
If you're debating, you either really want to do it or you really don't want to do it. You just got to figure out which side of that aisle you're going to sit down on.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking relapse kind of shit. It's only been like 2 months about. I'm looking at this motherfucker, bro, and I'm like, God damn, one beer ain't gonna hurt. But I said that last time.
Well,
Not wrong.
maybe so, Phil. Maybe so, Phil.
If you're
It's
worried
the one
about
like
it,
other-
don't do it and keep the streak going.
How many purple salamanders are chasing you, Bingus? Asking for a friend.
Purple salamanders? What's that?
Oh,
You know,
Heck is a
fucking
purple.
which. Damn. You know what? I can't
Poor,
tell it
poor
anymore because
child.
we're not here to tell it anymore. That's a good friend of mine. That was his joke.
All right,
and
guys,
actually,
fuck it.
in the southeast, there actually are purple salamanders. That's the funny thing. He showed me pictures of them.
Sorry.
What he meant about post out was like,
It's
these guys are like, okay, basically they're like salesmen. They try to talk to you like whatever, like your neighbors or something. It's like, hey, you want to talk about this particular thing, and it's just something you don't want to talk about.
Right.
That definitely
Purple
happens.
Salamander just started showing.
That's when I'm like,
Here's
hey, I got
here's a
something
good
to do.
tactic. It's a good tactic, Bacon. Like when your neighbor asks you something, kind of like demanding of you, like, "Hey, man,
How's the backyard doing?
yeah. Hey, man, I don't like what you're doing over here." I'm like, okay, that's fair enough. I'll totally clean that up, but you need to start mowing your grass at least once a week. Until then,
Mhm.
I'm going to continue doing what I do, and I'm going to watch your fucking, your shit do what you do. When you clean your act up, I'll clean my act up. Sound fine? It's a barter system. You have to trade something. There's nobody makes a demand for me and my neighbor. I've been here 23 years. I'm the king of the neighborhood. Nobody says shit. Dude, when they see the Tacoma roll and they fucking go off to the side,
They see the Tacoma. They
dude, because I roll. I
You
roll.
see me rolling.
Goddamn right. I roll hard and fast. I got a brown Tacoma. That's a rare color.
That fits in with the brown woman you're attracted to, so it's not wrong.
Every once in a while, I like dark skinned ladies, Wonder Bread.
Every once in a while, okay, sure. How
Every
many
once in a while.
how many black chicks do you actually get in West Virginia? I don't even think about it.
Well, big there in my region, there's a lot of Italian girls, so those are not necessarily straight white girls. If you want to categorize, and they have like an olive skin complexion. Some of them are very beautiful, very beautiful.
I did something wrong. I did something wrong here. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
It's raining like a motherfucker here. If you hear something in the background, and I close my door and it's raining.
Something wrong.
Yeah, it's raining like a motherfucker. I can take you out to the freaking barbecue porch and show you the fucking rain, dude. It's probably.
I believe you. There it is. No, not that one.
Oh,
Hi, James.
Yes, I just got reminded of how to do this. James is not
Try to
here
do
for
that.
some. The reason James is not here is because James is not here. I guess he's doing his own thing. But what ended up happening was, I don't know. I somehow ended up blocking him for some reason, and I think it just happened with somebody else. So let me figure
James just showed up in chat. Said hi to
Did he?
anime. Yeah, your last second to last comment.
that out. I just want to make sure I didn't. Somebody else in there who didn't need to be.
Yeah,
in
he's there.
Okay, good. Thanks, man.
Chat can see him.
I don't know how to scroll this.
So it looks like whatever that issue was has been resolved.
No, I think something just happened with somebody else. That's what I'm saying.
No, it's
Oh.
storming like a motherfucker here. If you hear background noise, I cut my mic down. It's storming pretty bad.
It was just misty over here.
I'm gonna rock a piss here, Bacon. Do you want to do a shot here in a minute, Bacon?
I'm in.
Okay, I'm gonna rock a piss.
Asking
I'll be right back.
Bacon if he wants to do a shot.
I'll be right back.
Right?
You know him?
He didn't want to earlier. I asked him twice. This
Sir,
is
would you like to inhale?
second attempt.
Thanks.
Also, I'm not sure what happened with Faith there, but
No,
something.
come back, Faith. She's
Might
fun.
have dropped out.
No,
She's
something's
really
wrong
fun.
with her profile. She's here, but I don't know if she can hear us. Something happened there. I don't know what happened. there.
Oh, probably sounds like a intermittent connectivity.
Intermittent. They're
For real,
gone.
please. Speaking
to
of
answer your
sports, anime. Nice to see you.
nice to see you.
You
all.
and
Hi,
both of
anime.
your hands.
Fine.
How you going, dude?
There you go. There you
Oh,
go.
who is that?
What is
It's
it?
It's Reiko from Golden Boy, the original anime series.
Oh, that's cool.
Here, there you go, guys. Tits and beer, enjoy.
In case
Everyone,
you're
The
wondering,
everyone's dream.
American flag,
Hey.
we should be saluting.
Raw to completion. Next question.
I dare you to fly that on Flag
God
Day.
damn.
Oh, I will. I
All right.
I will
Take
have
a
it.
picture and prove it.
I will have it hanging up behind me next to the Got Milk one.
You don't have it hanging. He's
Wait,
like,
you got milk?
Wah. Sorry.
Yeah, it's barely seeable, but it's but the
Oh, that's
flag,
cool.
but the flag is behind me. This one's going up there next to it, so it will be up there.
Where did you get this one?
I went to the convention today. I went to the convention, so
Which one? Which one is that?
Fan Fusion. I went to Fan Fusion today.
Ooh, how was that?
Mike is back. What's up, Mike?
It was fun, minus the fact that I couldn't do the full 3-day weekend thing like I usually do every year, and the cost of 3 single-day tickets was about $420. But
Are you kidding?
But I just
$420.
I just went the one day today and went all
Bacon.
out. So I only have $1 to my bank account.
But that's
Damn.
insane to pay. That's insane, the price.
Which is why I push people
Yeah.
to buy the 3-day pass, because at
What the hell is
least
that?
it's a bit it's way
Kentucky
less
comes.
expensive.
Oh, Elijah Craig. Oh shit.
Ooh,
I like that one. It's pretty good.
that looks yummy.
No, it's a good shelf. It's a little step above what freaking
Oh, Forster.
Old Forester.
It's still in the same area.
You stole my words. You stole my words, because I got an Old Forester up there, and my buddy told me he's like the Old Forester's great for mixing, but the Elijah's it is bacon. I'm pouring one out. You know what I'm pouring out in too. Look at that. We got a rock. We got a rock resting nice in the Glencairn, just like
I'm not gonna bother.
it's begging for the spirits. Now once it gets in there, that rock will loosen up here in a second.
Once it gets in there, you guys hear that?
I'm coming off frame for a second. I'll be right back.
He's coming off. He's coming off.
Speaking of
Frame.
which,
He's in there.
speaking of which, I got an autograph today. Also, it's a very special one. Who here remembers Batman the Animated
Mickey
Series?
Diesel. Come on.
Everybody does, I think.
Come on, you have to go potty.
Bacon, will you
Hey,
kindly?
Andy, I got one question. Hey, I'm Batman.
Elijah
What's
feels
my
that
identity?
last well,
Bacon, will you do me the honor of expanding my
Come on,
screen
boy.
for a moment, because this ain't
Come
gonna
on,
do
boy.
it. This small screen.
Oh,
ain't
you
gonna
want me to put you full screen? Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Mickey,
right.
come
So
on.
I
There
had
you go.
Butt out.
I had the honor and privilege of meeting Alan Burnett,
Oh, no shit.
Kevin Altseri, and Dan
actually
Reba.
played it. What, Batman Beyond?
Sit.
These are
outta
here.
these are the producers and
Good
storyboard
boy. Leg.
artists, and
Leg.
one of them is actually the creator
Speak.
of Batman Beyond.
Speak. Speak.
They had a hand
Speak.
in the whole
He is
thing.
speaking. That's why I have him up fucking front.
Speak.
That's super sweet. Bacon, are we
All
good?
right,
Are we
that's
going to
enough.
drink a shot to that?
Hey, Faith, hide one of your hands, and you know where to
Pretty
put it.
cool anime.
I know.
Are
I
we
usually
going to
do. I
drink?
have my
Are
phone
we
in
going to drink a shot to
We
the
know your
Batman
hands will be there,
collectible?
Oh, welcome back, babe.
Is that what we're doing in this house tonight?
Yay, Faith's here.
Yeah. Cheers to the Batman collectible.
I had to.
So
I had to get that
So
one.
tasty.
Yeah.
My big boy.
They even had the title cards for the episode series.
I can do that. Hey,
Oh
tell me,
yeah,
I can do that.
it's always better
I
with
can do
papers
that.
in the box.
Hey, Joe, you're literally the center of attention now.
Also behind
Look at
me,
the screen.
I got a
Look
new
at the
light
screen real quick.
behind me, right behind me is
What's
the
that?
No, Joe, look at the screen real quick. Whatever screen you're looking at to watch this, you're literally the center of attention.
I am. No, we're totally we're like a Brady Bunch tonight. We got like one lack on the Brady Bunch.
All right, Joe, cheers.
Oh, they can always shoot.
He wanted it, so
Well, that's an Elijah Craig in the sky
with
with about a minute to cook in there on the ice. That was nice.
Oh, yeah.
I like that. No, you know, Bacon, the water helps the whiskey. It does. It does.
Damn.
If you like whiskey, the water helps whiskey a little bit. Dude, it is storming like a motherfucker.
Is it?
Oh yeah, my house. I'm in the garage. I shut the doors when I ran off to keep the sound.
It was hailing here 2 days ago, and I was so fucking pissed because my sisters are visiting on the 12th, June 12th.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Faith,
and
is that you
I
talking?
had my umbrella and shit all set up on my patio table,
Yeah.
and it knocked it the fuck down and broke the fucking tile. I was so fucking pissed.
Oh,
I got caught. I got caught in a hailstorm. On my truck was new to me. I mean, I bought it used, it was 5 years old, but it's sweet as balls. And it was hailing. I drove that shit straight into the wood line, like nosed it in, like got it in the trees, like fuck. I ain't letting my shit get all beat up.
I was gonna say,
And
did
my
you have
buddy's
damage?
my buddy's mom's van. My buddy's mom's van got beat up on that hill.
Oh gosh, I was gonna say, did you have damage?
She like half got mad because I put it in 4-wheel drive. I was like, I'm driving up through your yard. And I just like went up through the yard and went into the woods because it was storming like a motherfucker. And then her van got damaged. Like, that's why I did it. I'm sorry. I was like, I'll give you $100, $200 to fix the yard. I don't give. It was worth it.
Well, someone who might share a story with you as far as that goes. Hello, Twisted. Welcome to End Times Report.
Hey, Twisted.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
No, you left the room.
Okay.
Yes. Mic check. Check.
Microphone check 1, 2. Yeah, we can hear you, Twisted.
Mike,
I'm gonna
but you're a
do
little
an
low.
Is it low?
Oh, she wants you all up in there.
A bit.
So, hey, yo, Bacon. So I'm gonna do an infusion with this. You know what this is, but I'm not gonna drink it. I'm gonna give it to someone. Yeah. I'm gonna.
Vodka. Oh, I got that on an airline once.
Dude, this is the fucking shit right here. It's
I
pretty
got
good,
that's vodka. I remember that. I got that on an airline one. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Where are you
I'm gonna.
The white heat. He likes the white heat.
I
like the dark heat. I think it's like
No, I'm not gonna drink it. I'm gonna do an infusion.
You're not gonna drink it. You're gonna pull
no.
a ditty.
No, I'm gonna do an infusion and then I'm gonna give it to my dad on Father's Day.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
KY has not been confirmed or denied.
No, I'm gonna do an infusion and then give it to my dad on Father's Day. Cause yeah.
Oh, it's for Father's Day. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna but I'm gonna do like
a father. What's happening?
Yeah, I'm gonna do like a cool infusion. I got him some other stuff too. I'm not gonna just give him that.
Little colon infusion. Awesome.
Colon and
no, like a mix in a way.
Well, I'm
gonna put
Father's Day. Like what?
No,
I have no idea.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna do an infusion.
Thing to do.
I'm gonna mix it with like I'm gonna put like coffee flavored like these hard candies like the Werthers. It's gonna be fucking dank, dude.
You're gonna put Werther's in your vodka. Okay.
No, but it's the coffee flavored ones. So it's not coffee, it's mocha flavored. It's gonna taste fucking dank, dude. But like I gotta wait like a week for it to like all dissolve in there. Then I'm gonna put it into a sick ass like jug. Then
hey,
I got
listen. How excited are you to try his Werther's vodka?
No, it's not no normal shit.
The only way we get better, put a little.
You guys are.
I'm willing to try it. I'd try it.
Yeah, you guys would be like, holy shit! Nah, this shit is it's gonna be fucking top notch shit.
I think it would probably be pretty good.
Yeah. Oh damn, that's cold blooded.
If I don't smell what
What now?
No. I'm good.
No,
you eat
I'm not. No,
I do not want to be on
she
the
doesn't.
casting
I don't
couch.
think she eats.
I don't think she eats. You know what?
No, I think she said in the view she doesn't eat a lot. She likes potato chips.
I think she likes dismembered limbs. I think that's what she likes.
How would you know? How would you know, sicko?
You know what? That's what predators fucking like. You know, they like dismembered shit.
All right. Why are you the
tell me
expert
she's not
on
a
this?
fucking predator, dude. She's a
Apparently,
Yahuda.
Find out. Apparently, what Bacon got it on with Whoopi.
What?
Yeah, we got full bacon Brady bun. We got bacon bun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an accomplishment. You shouldn't like discard it.
She eats everything, including discarded limb.
Come on now, come on, sunflowers, give it up. We get.
I would
we
not
get
be
bacon
surprised.
bun.
You see what
you take at least 1 or 2 freeze frames of this and repurpose.
Who cares about Whoopi? Hey, I don't.
Well, I'm sorry.
Whoopi
I'm
wants
not.
to eat you.
Seriously, who gives a fuck?
Whoopi wants to eat you, sunflowers. She likes you.
Oh, all right.
I don't care.
So hey,
Don't.
hey,
No.
hey, sunflowers.
You know the
I'm
bacon.
Whoopi,
Why we
and
are
you're my
together.
second
Hold on.
location.
Sunflowers.
Okay, what
Bacon.
Bacon?
Sunflowers.
Everybody,
Don't fucking
What?
everybody's
I heard you
acting
come
like
in.
Don't fucking listen to
everybody-
him.
bacon. Everybody's like super calm right now.
Look at his fucking face
We
right now.
we could actually talk about like current like you know events and shit, and everybody would be chill.
All right, you know what? I can talk about current events. I have a few pulled up, actually. Thank you for
Oh,
reminding
no.
me.
I mean,
We'll
what?
talk about
Yeah,
current
that's what I
events.
mean.
Yeah,
It's your,
we don't
it's your
want to
stream.
talk about
What's
it.
on your fucking
I
mind?
don't want
Bacon?
to know who died.
It's
Let's
starting to
see.
storm here like a motherfucker.
No. We
I
already
just want
know.
to hear what's on your mind, Bacon.
We already know what you're going to talk about. You're going to talk about me and Sunflower
Anything.
scissoring.
Well,
We're going to talk about faith and
You know what?
everything.
Tell you what, I'm gonna go take a piss, and by the time I get back, I want to see what the hell you guys are talking about.
all right,
And maybe
while
I'll
Bacon's taking a piss, I'll talk about something.
Wait, who's taking a piss? I'm not.
Bacon.
No, Bacon's
Bacon's taking a
urinating.
Bacon.
Nobody asked for a golden
No,
shower.
Bacon's
but
urinating.
you know
He's
what?
making
Ask
golden
Sunflowers.
stream, not Bacon's stream.
Yes,
No,
Sunflowers.
no.
He might allow you to do that. For it.
It's fine.
Okay,
It's
Bacon.
fine. It's
Who's smoking up
fine.
with
Calm
these
people?
down. It's fine.
Let's
It's
go,
fine.
buddy. Let's go, buddy.
He keeps talking about me and Sunflowers wanting to scissor.
Hey, well, that's a
Is that a
possibility.
thing?
But that's between us, girl.
Bam,
I didn't say scissor. I said golden
Fuck
shower.
you.
I'm gonna assume you guys are gonna scissor anyways. But all right.
Bacon, it's going to be hard to piss
You
with
have
a
to go to
boner,
shower
man.
too, you
Better get a
fucker.
piss.
Bacon.
Like that.
Yeah,
No
like
pun
we will
intended.
let you see.
All right.
I don't need to see anything. You guys have fun with that. COO to you.
Very funny, Phil.
I gotta get my damn dog.
Let's see the dog. What's the dog doing?
Okay, Phil, if that's how you feel, I got Aunt Jemima canceled too. Happy now?
Boo.
Boy. That's a good boy.
You got Land O'Lakes Indian lady canceled
You know
too.
what?
What the fuck?
I was just about to say that, Vincent. Did she
The
get
Land O'Lakes?
Land O'Lakes?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I
it's
remember
all-
I used to fucking do pickups for them in was it Long Island, I think, or somewhere near there in
Yeah,
New
that was
York?
the butter I would always get.
I'm sorry, but you're naughty.
Yeah. Because it's Sunflower's fault. She got to cancel. But you know what, Sunflower? You know what you need to do, right? Go to the
What?
Go
corner.
in the corner.
Go to the corner. Go to the corner.
No,
Go
I
to the
was just
corner.
no. I don't go to the corner.
Go to the
I'm
corner.
not Callie.
She
Sorry.
turns
Go to the
it
corner.
into no,
She will
Don't
not.
Wow.
Vincent.
What have
It's
you
not a
done?
punishment for her anymore. It's
What have
pleasure.
you done? What have you done?
She refuses to go to the corner.
Mm.
I don't
You
refuse
cannot do
to.
that.
Fucking
You can't do
Sunflower
that
does.
to her.
Seriously.
Come
I
on,
don't
she's
want syrup,
Sunflowers.
so I can care less what happens to Aunt Jemima.
I mean, it was a good icon while she lasted. She was a good girl. Everybody loved her pancakes and her syrup.
I didn't like her syrup. It was like thick.
I mean, I didn't dig on that shit because I don't like sweet. I didn't really dig on pancakes. I'd rather have
I
like a
like
bacon.
sweet. I prefer maple syrup. I am
Right,
north.
right. Yeah,
I'm a northern man.
My dad got good quality maple syrup from like here and there, like in the West Virginia mountains or from Canada or from here and there. But freaking, he liked that shit. That's fine. It has its place. But, syrup and cakes, they got to have like a couple busted eggs in the middle of them freaking cakes and some sausage patties and some syrup all over that shit for it.
Ew. Syrup is
I
just
have a
nasty.
friend. I
No,
have a
it's the
friend-
whole pile. It's the
Sorry.
pile. You got to bring the pile. You're gonna bring the freaking like
How's it leave that off?
pancake breakfast.
I have
Pancake
I have a friend that lives. She's from. Well, she is Canadian,
There's a
and
friend.
she
I'm
lives.
not Canadian. I'm not
Okay.
Canadian.
And what about
I
the
love
sunset?
She lives in Canada, and she sends me actual cans of maple syrup. It's
That
so
kind of syrup is
Friends,
probably very
Yeah,
delicious.
not
It
glass
is so
jars.
fucking good. It's so fucking good.
I usually get them in like glass jars or bottles.
Yeah, glass jars to be
No,
more.
you got to get it straight from
more real.
Canada.
Like,
You got to get it. You got to get it in the cans.
You got the merch. You didn't get the real. You got the merch.
No,
Are you saying you really
Me
want
or
that?
her?
You really
I
want
don't know
that sweet?
who you're
You
talking
really want
to.
that
You ain't
sweet,
talking to
sticky
me
syrup?
because I
You
got
You want
it
that
from the
sweet,
fucking.
sticky syrup in your
I got it from
can?
the fucking
Scissor.
source.
And pass it off as the bottle scissor. Come on now.
Dude,
Faith
I
doesn't
got it
want
from
it.
the fucking
Faith doesn't want
source.
that syrup in her
So
box. She
fucking
wants that syrup in her
good.
can. That's a different thing altogether. I'm just saying.
I got it from the source. I don't know who he's talking to, but it's fucking fire.
I'm asking where the destination was. Do you want it in your box or do you want it in your can? That's a different thing.
No,
Well,
it's
I
maple
can't
syrup.
tell you the
Make a mess for
destination
box.
because then I would be giving my
Where do you
friend's
want that
destination
syrup?
away.
It's not for that.
Maybe you want it in both locations. You want it in your box and your can.
It's maple syrup. It's not for the box.
Bro, what the fuck?
Finally, she catches on.
I gotta sit down.
Do you like to be
Can
double
and the
stuffed?
warehouse.
Live and just leave these guys out of this fucking shit.
Do you like to be double stuffed? Asking for a friend.
It's fucking good as hell. It's like the best syrup I've ever had in my life.
In your box or in your can?
Allegedly.
Shut up!
Wait, your box, your can, or your warehouse?
Say no. She just
Oh,
deferred
caramel
answer.
maple syrup. Jesus Christ, you fucking idiots.
You're welcome.
Forgive me, I'm drunk.
Forgive me.
No, I will not.
Well, Faith, you may not forgive them, but you're going to have some patience with some of us.
Purple man started showing up.
We're
I
dudes.
forgot where I left
Dudes
off.
do things.
I
It
think
offends
it-
some people. It angers some people. But at the same time, we're here to fuck around and have a good time. If you feel
And
that
possibly find out.
if you feel that we are
Chapo.
breaking a boundary that you haven't set yet, let us know so that we know what the boundary is.
We're talking to the woman who
And-
put both her box and her can on the line here, so I'm just saying.
I'm not new here, so
Okay. I
She
think
knows
this is
what
the first-
she's getting
This
herself
might be the
into.
first time you and
I do
have
know what the fuck is up.
engaged. Okay. Then I don't need to explain it any further.
I fuck around just like you guys do. So
Okay.
Literally.
I know what's up.
I disagree.
I know the rules. If Bacon doesn't like me, he can fucking ban me,
You're not wrong.
but he won't.
Beer, I disagree hard.
He just removed her anyways.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
I disagree.
She asked, man. I'm just saying. Yeah, you can, but there you go. Yeah, I can, but I won't because this is too
Well,
entertaining.
it's always
Son,
nice to
Stan,
have, it is always nice to have other females on the panel who can keep up with
You know
our
what sucks?
shenanigans
Ew.
and not be
That's
offended.
disgusting.
No.
Bill, that's disgusting.
No white knights. No white knights. That's the Bacon rule. No white knights.
Oh no.
There you go. We got rid of that ass. Here's the even cooler thing: the concept that independent evolved in various situations. Well, what the fuck are you talking? What are you talking about? How drunk are you?
Very.
And if you want to come on, tell us the answer is yes. What the hell? What are you talking about? I'm lost.
I think I have an idea what he's talking about, but yeah, if he could come and confirm it. Because if it's what I'm thinking
not sure if I want him coming anyway.
he's not wrong.
This concept that. What the fuck is he talking? Hang.
I'm totally not wrong. I just had to get an.
Was this what you were talking about? Or we go back to this? Hang on.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
Represent nothing.
but what
to-
is it?
No,
it's not wrong.
So
Yeah, I guess
The
that's not wrong. That's not wrong.
the
That's not
majority of
wrong.
the population
Okay,
was
but
not
what's the content
educated
here?
enough to count.
All right.
Or count beyond a certain level. But
I didn't realize
if
we
you
were
look
this
at
point.
ancient Sumeria or the Phoenicians, they had elaborate mathematics. And the
They
Arabs,
did.
the Arabs,
Here
The
to
Arabs
explain
had
that is
algebra well before Europe
Outlaw. Hello, Outlaw. Welcome to Idnan's Report. Hello.
What's going on?
yeah,
Hey,
And
Outlaw.
also, we got more people entering here too. I didn't think that'd be happening tonight, but okay.
Got a full house in this bitch.
I have zero.
Outlaw,
I don't
outlaw,
like pancakes, so I
outlaw,
understand.
get
your-
rid-
Sorry,
get
assholes.
rid
This player is full.
Because they're coming into play. No, the ancient Sumerians are coming into play. Get ready.
I only come with vaginas, man. That's my thing. I don't like anal,
right.
to be honest.
What are we talking
I really
about?
don't. Like, if you
No,
like it,
it's
maybe
weird.
I'll do it.
Whatever.
That's not my thing.
Outlaw.
Yeah,
You got a
yeah.
perfectly good
Every
hole to
night.
come inside
Trying
of.
to take
Why
over
would
the
I do
world.
the other one?
Schumacher back in the day.
Just saying.
They're ancient motherfuckers. Give them
And by the way, that's where every woman wants you to come anyway.
what?
Phil, I
What?
think there is a
What
graphic
did you
of that
even
out
just-
there.
What What did you even
Faith,
just say?
I don't want to
Bacon?
hear a goddamn thing from you. You have kids. You know what it's like to have cum there. Shut up.
What the
I
fuck
don't
did
have
you
any
even
children.
just fucking say?
You know
And then
exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking
All right,
about.
there,
You want
Megan.
there to do.
What did you
And if
say?
you
Bacon?
wouldn't, hey, you know what? Okay, let's say it was me or someone else. Okay, you know what? I'm shooting blanks. Don't worry, you'll be fine. You
No,
want the
no,
same
no. You
goddamn thing.
thought about that, Bacon. You made
Yeah.
a choice. You made
I
a choice.
could, yeah, Phil, I could do that.
You're fine.
I could
By the
try
way,
to do
that's
it.
what most people think, even if they don't say it out loud.
You're fine in your choice.
Of course, you do have one that's like,
Sunflowers.
okay, well, fuck,
Wait,
I need to have a kid or something, so
sunflowers.
you're useless to me. You can still
Sunflowers,
have
you may
kids.
want to reword
Please don't
that.
think about that that up
Yeah,
front.
no, it's a stealth choice.
What's that?
So you know, nobody
You
has
may
to
want
know.
to
I don't
reword
know,
how you
Nobody
say
has
Sunflowers.
that.
to know. I know, but it's good.
You may want to
He's
reword
saying
that.
that. Oh,
Just
you
saying.
got kids, so you know. But
No,
I don't know
I
what the
meant
fuck
that.
you're saying.
If you know, you know.
I know I have kids. You know I have a husband. Like everyone knows.
I'm just trying to help you, son.
I know. But no, I
Right?
really mean that one.
So you're
What happened?
gonna stick a dildo in his ass then?
Sure.
You know the sad
Oh,
thing, that
ew,
thing,
ew,
Faith,
Yo,
He
the
would
sad
probably he'd
thing
probably
is
enjoy
that
it very much.
only you know
God.
how much that
Oh
matters to
my
you.
God.
For everyone else, it really doesn't matter. It only matters to you, Faith. It really does.
Penny.
And
Is that
hopefully,
like your fantasy?
to be honest, hopefully it does really matter that much to you. It's like, okay, you know what? Look, I have a husband, and that's what I'm sticking with. That's what I'm hearing, and I hope that's what it is. Everyone else who's listening to that these days, and honestly, it doesn't really matter to you, so you can disregard this, obviously. But everyone else hears is, oh yeah, she has a husband. Okay, cool. That's who's going to be taking care of her after I'm done with her. That's what a lot of people fucking hear these days. That's how much marriage means these days. It really does. It means nothing.
What?
The relationship that you have otherwise, that's what matters. The relationship you have with your husband, relationship that everyone else here has with everyone else. I think that's what matters. Now, if you at least have that, it doesn't matter what anyone else says. It doesn't matter. Again, we'll
I
go
never-
back to you, Faith. You're with your husband. You have a family. You have a good life. I hope you have a good life at
I
least.
am getting a migraine from eating all this damn ice cream.
I never ever said.
Well, no one told you to go for the chocolate part, outlaw.
No, I got some Blue Bunny birthday cake ice cream. It's pretty good.
Yeah, and that blue bunny had a chocolate hole for you. You
They
licked
make
it out.
Oh,
make sugar-free ice cream that's like tastes the same. Doesn't
Anyways,
mess
but
you up.
Bacon,
No,
you
but-
have always
but
been
Faith,
my friend.
you know, yeah, you're with your husband. You got
Yeah, and you've always
I got a
been respectful to
migraine.
me. But I've never
I
said
got a
anything
migraine.
disrespectful.
No, okay, we're gonna fuck with you, but you know what? Obviously, you know, just take this, you know, from the look. It's what matters. You know what happens with you guys. It doesn't matter what the fuck we say or
No,
what
it
happens
doesn't matter
outside
what
of
the
your
fuck
fucking
you say. I
bedroom.
don't give a
Doesn't
fuck what
fucking
you say. I
matter.
don't give a
It
fuck what
really
anyone
doesn't.
fucking says.
You know what? Hey,
And you know I don't.
you fuck your husband the way you want to fuck your husband. God
And
damn
I
it!
will.
What the fuck?
You better.
But
I'm gonna kick your ass.
But why are you talking like that? Like I don't give a shit what you think. I don't give a shit what anyone thinks.
Well, that was kind of the point I was making there. That was the point I was making.
But
What
you
I'm
were- you
saying
were-
is, that, you know, everywhere else is like, okay, we're talking about, you know, hey, husbands and wives. It's just like the fucked up thing is that they are actually They are actually fair game.
No, I
That's
was
the
just
fucked up part.
I was asking why you were talking to me like that, and I was like, you know, I'm married.
Well, I also respect what you have there.
I know.
So,
I know. You've always been respectful to me.
yeah. I'm saying you can
I
ignore what the
I
fuck we're talking.
appreciate-
Yeah, whatever
No, I
we're talking
appreciate
about,
that.
you can
I
kind of ignore
appreciate
it because I'm assuming you're just with your whatever you're doing. What you do with there, you know, you're fine. You don't need to listen to us. You're fine, right?
We all
What the fuck are we talking
It
about?
doesn't matter
All
what the
right.
fuck we talk about here. Guess what?
Fuck if I
You know
know.
what? You turn this. You turn the internet off. You go to your husband. You go to your kids or whatever. And guess what? That's where your relationships are, and that's where they should be.
I mean,
God, why does my tinnitus start to build up?
Why
right
am I
now?
getting another migraine?
Oh
Could
God.
it be the weather?
Come on now.
I'm getting another migraine.
Well,
No, I really
All right,
am.
fine.
That ice
We'll turn
cream.
out of this, and
that
we'll
ice
talk
cream
about
really gives
other
me a migraine.
relationships that probably are more porous. Great. Welcome back, Bingus,
Sorry, StreamYard's yeeted me.
and
that
welcome.
happens.
I don't know what the hell he was talking about, but Humble, he can come on and talk whatever the hell he wants. Hello, Humble. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Cheers.
I just don't care.
Hello.
Cheers, sir.
Oh, good idea. How about drink some bourbon?
That's a
Wait, I
pretty
think
well set up, you
Joe
guys.
asked
Cheers,
us to take
Humble.
a shot earlier.
Cheers,
I might have been away for that, so I'll cheers you.
So,
Cheers.
So what do you got for us, Humble?
well,
This is
to answer your question, Bacon,
This is what happens. Exactly.
I've been basically monologuing for 2 hours to try and figure out how to make that stupid number move,
Because you
and I
can't
got it all the way up
text
to
me. Didn't you get that
225, so
memo?
now I'm done.
I have no idea. Oh, are you talking about
Are you
that
talking about
fucking
the-
that weird
the chat
system for
XP?
whatever fucking comments and some shit?
Yeah,
Yeah,
It was
because
like-
they were trying to beat me. They were
I
all
don't
trying to
know.
beat me.
I don't care.
send chats and get your number to change. So I'm like, all right. So I'm just going to start writing shit.
Well, that's how you get XP.
You know
is
what? I'm glad
write
that
chats, you
random
make chats
YouTube
and shit like
algorithms decided to entice you to learn how to start writing again.
Well, I mean, it was I was trying to make comments, and it was like, you know what? I'm just going to monologue on Back to the Future 1, 2, and 3 for a little while, and then I tried to think of some stuff to talk about the Federalist Papers, and that was boring. And I thought something else, and that was boring. And then random comments. What it does is it basically entices us in chat to not pay any attention to y'all and just have a conversation on our own.
Yeah, well, that's what you.
By the way, you know what?
Because
And
the more
you know what?
comments
As
there
a
are-
fellow person who has a chat that's pretty much like that, with Phil being the third person, it's like, okay, we have a chat that, okay, we're talking about wherever the hell we're talking about on panel or on show or whatever. And you have the chat that's talking about something completely fucking different. Is that any different from what we really do?
No, it's pretty much par for the course. Yeah.
You're just late on the chat, Bacon. That's why.
That's not different from any other chat here. That's what it's about.
It's pretty much par for the course.
No, no, not wrong.
It just
Next time I'll just start writing quotes out of my book. I just
Oh yeah,
dictate
you
it
wrote a book.
word for word. It's not
hey,
a big
old
deal.
humble distilling comments out of context. There we go. That's the new book that's coming out.
So are you like
I haven't talked to you in a minute.
It has been a while. It's been probably 3 weeks. I've been running around doing all kinds of crap. I've been super duper busy, but
I'll believe that.
Getting into a fairly busy season this summer. We just got our
Hey,
air
Bacon.
conditioner installed in the tasting room. Finished the installation today. I'm super
All
duper excited
right.
about that. It's not going to be miserable this summer.
Not going to be miserable this summer.
So that's cool.
That's something to look forward to.
That's awesome, Humble. Bacon, you missed the return of Lisa. Lisa came back to one of his streams.
Lisa showed up? Wait.
Yeah,
Time out.
Lisa. I had Lisa on last week.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, you were on last week? How did I miss that?
Yeah, I would think. I think it was. I can't remember what day I came on. It might have been Wednesday.
But otherwise, how did I miss that?
Did you hear the news about Lisa, Bacon? She's getting married.
Is she?
No,
All right. Well, I guess I've been. You know what? I guess I've been washing my sheets for no reason, and she kept asking me about that.
Yeah.
I thought it was coming on to me. I guess not.
She's weird
Right?
like that.
I'm happy for her.
I
She
washed my
deserves
sheets for
happiness.
her, damn it.
Oh yeah, she absolutely deserves.
I guess I'll stop washing my sheets now.
Oh no.
Anyway,
All right, okay. Well, okay. So Lisa's back. Okay, cool. She's
Yeah.
getting married. Damn. All right. So no more unhinged Tinder dates for her.
no more unhinged segments. None of
Those
that.
are funny as well, by the way.
Those were great.
Although
It was funny making her laugh.
Although,
just
oh,
because she's engaged to a guy, and just because I'm married to a lady, doesn't
By the way,
mean
does not mean
I
she's
can't
not available.
create
I
a
just
fake
want to point that out.
profile.
Hey,
And
the villain in me has to point that out. Just because she's
wait, you're gonna make a fake
married,
profile
or even if she
I
gets
mean,
married, does not mean she's not available. I just
why
want to point.
not?
because it's not nice to dupe people. Why are you gonna?
Oh, fuck them. Who
It's
cares?
not.
They're not people. They're
Not.
profiles.
But it doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
Oh,
It
I
doesn't
don't
mean it doesn't
disagree with
happen.
Because
you.
somebody's gonna
but-
fall for
See
your
how I
profile,
know.
and then you're gonna hurt them.
I
They're
didn't
not going
say
to fall
Just
for my
saying.
profile.
say that
I'll make
wouldn't
sure of it.
happen. I'm just saying.
No.
And if they
Okay,
fall
if you're
for a
gonna make a
profile,
fake
they're hurting
profile, I
themselves.
dare you to go on Grinder. Go on Grinder then.
Why would
Would
What's
that
your
be
experience on
appropriate for
Grindr,
YouTube?
Sunflower?
After all, it is Pride Month. Just saying.
Would that be
What's your
appropriate for
experience on
YouTube?
Grindr, Sunflowers?
You what?
What's your experience on Grindr?
I have none.
Would
don't
that
know.
be appropriate for YouTube? I guess I wouldn't want to do it live, obviously. I'd have to
I
do
know.
it
I'm just kidding.
and
I'm just
curate.
actually goofing off.
Actually, I'm not sure what Grindr is. Can you guys explain that?
It's,
I don't know what Grindr is either.
yeah, gay social media.
Yeah.
Gay social media. Okay, I guess.
Instead of
Is that like
Tinder,
Blue Sky?
they
I
go
heard
on
about Blue
Grindr.
Sky. Is that the same thing?
Oh,
I
Is
wouldn't.
Blue Sky the Grindr?
Maybe we'll see.
Maybe.
I got to
I
get
don't
back
know.
into the swing of doing like a regular show, and that would be a fun segment. Like
Whoa,
the weird.
you know
I'm sure
what?
there's
Whoa,
plenty of
Humble,
weird
you're doing
profiles
your
on
own
Yeah,
Grindr.
thing,
Humble,
right?
I'm not
survive
worried
on
about doing
Grindr.
this for YouTube.
So do what works for you, man. I mean,
Yeah.
that's what,
We can
I'm-
compare how
I don't
unhinged
know. I'm trying to figure
Tinder
out what the hell
profiles
Sunflower
are
is.
versus
Is
Grindr
it Grindr? Into whatever the fuck it was.
They're all unhinged.
What is this? What? Well, I'm not sure.
You're not sure
Sunflower,
about
what is
what?
it? I don't know. You were into Grindr or something. You brought up Grindr for some reason. What is Grindr?
Grinders where the gay people.
Does this involve? Does
It's
this
the app
involve
the
black
gay people
pepper?
use.
You know what? You like black things. Does this involve black pepper? Does this like how you
No,
grind
she
black
likes
pepper?
she likes black people fighting.
Yes, black
Oh,
people
okay.
fighting is
Black
He
hilarious.
probably also likes black pepper too.
Hmm.
But I don't know. Is she
Black people
grinding
fighting, that's
peppercorns?
so
What's going on?
funny.
Is that what the grinder's about?
she likes black beans and
I don't know what she's into. I'm asking.
Sunflowers, what are you into?
all
Black
kind of things.
peppercorns because she's into grinder.
No, I am not gay.
That's not what. That's not what. Okay, that's not
But
what
you're in the
black
music industry.
Grinder is an app gay people can use.
is for gay people. You're gay.
I
No,
didn't even
Bacon.
know what
That
Grindr
has
was
been
until
my
now.
understanding regarding that.
Oh, okay. I was thinking about actually grinding pepper. So okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Do you
no,
really
stay
not
away
know
from
what
this
Grinder is? Come on now.
they know.
Enlighten me.
No, I'm done here.
What do you mean you're done? Okay, you're gonna tease us. Okay, thanks. I asked what the hell something's about, and I get it wrong, and then I ask for clarification, and you tell me, "Nah, fuck you. You're not gonna learn." Okay, thanks, asshole.
Just kidding. I'm into
How much
opera
more
fans.
clear you needed to be? It's a gay hookup site.
Hey, Bacon, why do you
Exactly.
meet chicks in real life? Because I can actually tell they're real chicks in real life. That's why. Hey, thanks. There you go.
So
Bacon,
yeah,
why do you stick with the chick that you know in real life? Because I know she's a chick in real life. How do I know? Because you know what? That cream pie canal runs real fucking deep.
so there's all sorts of people that go on Grindr, like they got the whole LGBTQ
I don't know
plus
about the grinder.
G.
What the fuck is a grinder? What is grinder?
S,
Oh my
Q,
God,
and
how
Z.
many times do I have to explain this? It's a dating app for gay people.
over and over and over again
Look,
to a
okay, you
4-year-old.
know what? Hey, I'm in what you guys call the PNW. We call it the Pacific Northwest. I don't know what the fuck you guys call PNW.
Okay, so here's the AI
Let's talk
overview. Grindr is a mobile dating and meeting app primarily used by gay, bisexual, trans, and queer men.
Yes.
Oh, this is why Sunflowers knows it.
So you're
I've
not
known this
sure
forever.
exactly
How
who
do
the
you
fuck
not
you're
know
talking
this?
to.
Clearly, you've known it forever. That's why I said
Because,
you knew it.
okay, as much as we live on the internet, we don't live entirely on the internet. We
I
miss
don't
things.
know every fucking faction of your private thumbnails.
You know
Sunflowers.
what a forklift
Okay,
is?
apparently you know about what the fuck was it called?
Grindr.
Grinder. Thank you. Okay, apparently you know about Grinder. I don't want to know what you've been watching on Grinder. Apparently,
I've never been
I
on
don't want to
Grindr.
know.
Horrible bacon.
I've never been on Grindr.
Bacon, just be thankful.
Yet you know it so well.
You're not involved in any of that.
Thank you for letting me know I'm not involved, in fact, in anything involving Grinder. Thank you for the reassurance. What? All right, so Grinder is for gay people. Is it for dudes, for chicks? I'm not sure.
Primarily gay men.
For
is
the
what
whole
it's
spectrum.
For gay men,
primarily
okay.
for men.
All right. All right, this is how we learn things here. Great.
Well, you don't learn without asking questions.
And sometimes
You know
don't,
what?
even if you
I
do.
am convinced to stop asking questions now.
I know. Asking questions sometimes goes down a rabbit hole. You're like, I should have just stopped at.
No, none of that.
No,
Shame on
I
you.
should have never asked this in the first fucking place.
You know what's funny? Actually, you know what, Sean, now that you mention it, you know what's funny? There's a brand, I can't remember what it's called, but they make a grind thing. Basically, it's not Kahlua. What do you call it? What is Kahlua? It's coffee liqueur, right?
Yeah,
the grind
hot sauce?
company
You're
is
talking about
called
the
that,
hot
but
sauce,
it's
right?
even stronger than that. It's even better, actually. It's better than Kahlua. It's called Grind Coffee or something like that. It's actually pretty damn good.
Yeah,
I know they have like the Caribbean one.
Oh, jerk!
It's an espresso version of Kahlua, actually.
Oh,
Caribbean.
I
Pretty damn good.
haven't been drinking coffee in years, so I'm not the person to ask.
It's right next to where you would find a triple sec. Pretty close to that.
Oh, so
Yeah, it's a cordial. It's a cordial. It's cordial.
Okay.
That's why I said it was kind of like Kahlua. It's a cordial. You just add that to it.
Oh no, I was thinking of the wrong fucking thing the whole time. I know what you're talking
Thank
about.
you.
All right. Well, Sunflowers is here, so we're all thinking about trannies now for some reason.
I have had.
I'll blame
Kahlua
Sunflowers
with
for that.
coffee before, but
What did I do now?
Sunflowers has dick on the mind, and you know what? I guess when Sunflowers here,
I had to
everybody
go
has
take
dick
care
on
of
the
something,
I
okay?
mean, can you blame her?
mind. You have to take care of something. Well, that explains why one of your hands is missing.
No. I told you before. It's 2, not 1.
Wait, she's
Right.
got to use 2 hands for that.
I didn't say. Well, I was going to leave your other hand out of it, but fine.
I can see Humble thinking.
Mouse the Mandalorian, what's up, dude?
Like,
No,
I
nice to see
can
you.
use 2 hands, but
What were you saying? We were meant for each other,
Oh,
Megan.
maybe-
Why?
Who the
You have
hell
2
is
hands for a
Megan?
reason. You have 2 hands for a reason, okay?
Well,
gets
we only
heavy.
need 1.
I like that Humble was like, you know what? Well,
It could.
I was making booze with one hand. I was satisfying my wife with the other one, but damn, you got to call them in question. What the fuck?
Well, I needed to know at some point.
I love the
Okay,
fact that
fair.
you know you can say this.
Fair.
He hasn't literally brought his wife on camera. It was like he's brought her in the stream. Though, it's like she's actually answering questions.
I'm fucking shocked. I didn't
Underrated.
want to bring it back up.
I'll give that. That's underrated. He will do that. She doesn't
Sunflowers
need to
can't.
show up. She just has a presence. and the president.
So sunflowers can't crack an egg.
No, I can crack an egg, just not with my tits.
No,
No,
you
I'm
can't.
talking about
You
physically,
tried.
like.
Well, we'll have to experiment with that later.
I mean,
Really?
why are you
All
trying to
right.
crack an egg with your tits? That's
I was just
impractical.
about to step away.
I don't know who this Wesley Curry is, but I'm going to invite him.
Hang out.
Uh-oh. Maybe that's...
Hello, Wesley. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hi, just one moment. Let me put some lights on here.
We're going to put some lights on there.
Lighting.
What
is
are you
important.
lighting up?
Oh, hello, sir.
What's up,
You
man?
might know who this guy is.
I have no clue.
Nope.
He's
Bernie Sanders.
My name is Wesley Lawrence Curry II. I'm a former music director for a comedy club called The Second City in Chicago. And
Oh, I know this
Second
place.
City in Chicago. All right, so this is Sunflower's neighborhood.
I'm from Illinois.
And I, after living in Chicago,
That's called a state, not a city.
I scored a feature film. I composed music and made a lot of money.
You compose music, okay?
For like
so
movies?
What music would we recognize that comes from your brand? If bring that up. So okay, you know what? We could think of some music. I'll give you an example because I'm a fan of, you know, the original Star Wars and some of the prequels and shit. You think of Duel of the Fates or something like that? That is one big score you can bring up. What would be a score that you would bring up that we would know? Or if it's not known, then make us know it.
Just give him a chance to answer it.
There'll be I saw your show title about end times. Is that correct, or am I off base there?
You're not wrong in either way, actually.
Okay.
It's been in time for a long time now. It's just
It's
the
been
fact that we're still here.
Report for how many years?
Right. There's
not wrong.
The movie I scored had people like Tom Arnold.
Tom Arnold, I know their name.
Yeah, Jim O'Hare, who was Jerry in Parks and Recreation. It was a movie called Landline. But
what was the movie called, if I may ask?
Yeah, what was the movie called? Because you cut out there for a second.
Landline.
Landline.
Right.
Sunflowers, look that up.
The music you'll really end up knowing me for is
good night.
There's 144,000 young children who never
144,000. That's gross.
Who never watched.
I didn't think anybody would get that joke, but here we are.
They're going
144. That's gross.
Yeah,
I get it. It's just not.
They're
funny.
going to sing a song.
Fuck you, Humble. That's funny.
In the Valley of Megiddo, the Armageddon. It's a song.
Armageddon. Oh, this sounds like a whole lot of fun.
No, it's a.
Are we gonna get demonetized here? Because I'm in.
No, it's a physical location.
Are you even monetized to begin with?
I am. There are super chats here. I don't. Well, the thing is, I don't run ads. That's the thing, Outlaw. I don't run ads.
So that film.
I will
is
never run ads
that
here.
There's a
Because
recent one.
I want everything to be. Everything that happens here, I want to be focused on. Well, basically, what's happening right now, which is probably a bad idea, but you know what? I'm sticking with it anyways. I don't want to advertise.
Are you talking about the 2017?
You guys want to fund this? You do it yourself.
Or the 2025?
Otherwise, I fund it, and I fund it, and that's fine. Sorry, go ahead.
So, okay, Wesley.
Yeah.
The Landline movie you're talking about is from 2017, right?
Okay, yeah, okay. There's two titles like that.
And the movie
Tell me about the movie.
It wasn't.
Is it?
They hacked my score.
Okay.
There was a lot. I wrote a lot of music for it, but the director ended up doing the thing that the father of the Beach Boys did. He would be in the, with the knob in the studio. He hacked a lot of my score and took a lot of my music out of that. So
I got you.
Yeah.
Hey, so, okay, hey, Humble, is your friend gonna like is he gonna do a drum solo or something? What's gonna happening here? What are we waiting for? I'm not sure what's happening.
Did they actually make a movie called Landline in 2017? Does anyone have landlines in 2017?
I considered getting a landline a couple years ago.
A picture of a phone, like an old cradle.
I would
phone.
like a landline. That's not a bad thing.
That's a rotary dial phone on the cover of that.
You know,
movie.
it's actually more reliable than cell service. That's the funny thing because it's landline.
It could be like a stylophone, I guess.
Depends on where you are. But depending on where you are, it is more reliable. That's the funny thing. Cell service, that depends on satellites. And it depends on your local network. Landline, it goes in between the lines, as it states. Also,
it was written and directed
about
by
that's where your lines can get tapped, actually. That's the original part of, tapping your lines because they can tap those lines. They can't necessarily tap those lines there, but they can intercept them depending on which laws they're using. It depends. Actually, funny enough, yeah, an actual landline is harder to tap than just your regular cell phone line.
I don't even, those.
Wesley, go look over in private
Don't even
chat.
get me started on the fucking internet lines, like your WhatsApp and your Snapchat and shit like that.
I guess dialing 411 on the side of the road is like considered a landline.
Also, keep in mind, we're broadcasting to the open here, so everybody's listening to this. Whoever's tuning in, at least. The aliens who just made sure that their locks are double locked over here, they're listening to this chat and it's like, oh, Jesus Christ. They're probably doing that now.
The government?
Mandalorian Mando, or we'll just call you Mando because the other Mando doesn't really show up here all that often. There's two Mandos here. There's this Mando and there's the Mando that some of us know here.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say hi to him. Whatever.
All right, Wes, I'll shoot you an email.
All right.
Or you shoot me.
So how did you find us? How did you find this channel, Wesley?
Are we talking this particular person?
Yeah.
Wesley, how did you find this? You are full screen.
I look for
you got the floor.
I look for live shows where people approach conversations about eschatology.
Eschatology? I'm actually not sure what that is. Can you explain that for us?
The study of the
Well,
end.
explain for me, obviously, because I don't know, but for other people.
The study of what?
You're talking to more people who are going to show up later, so I mean, so you explain for the rest of us.
So
I obviously
is he
don't know.
lagging, or is it just me?
So
Okay, let him tell us.
basically, biblical prophecy and all that.
Let them finish.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. You got the floor.
Sure. I can tell you how the end times is going to happen.
Really?
And how do you know?
Oh, this ought to be good.
What you have seen, visions and dreams from Jesus.
Yeah. We're going to pick this apart on my show.
Hey,
there is
I have a friend called Techno. He might be calling you soon.
I would like to tell you about two things. One, how the hell begins.
How hell begins?
Day and what the real mark.
Starting with hell. Damn, that's real strong. Also, I'm pretty sure the Almighty would not like that, but okay.
Bacon,
Fuck what
you
I know.
said-
I mean,
you said
I
you
don't
gave
speak
him
for
the-
the Almighty,
Bacon.
so whatever.
You said you give him the floor.
You're right. My
Let's
bad.
give him the floor.
Yeah, how about I shut up, right? Go ahead.
That would be cool. But if
All
you're
right,
shutting
go
up,
ahead.
Green Volvo station wagon, nuclear bomb, parked in Twin Marina City Towers, Chicago, explodes. Melts one of the towers. That day,
Chicago, seriously.
Oh, let him cook, and then we can respond, and we can question
Go
after.
from there.
No, go ahead. No,
Yeah, state your case.
I got heard it was Chicago. I thought that was funny. My bad.
Yeah, what has Chicago got to do with this?
Why Chicago specifically?
green Volvo station wagon, nuclear bomb built into the car, parked in the Twin Corncob Towers, the Marina City Towers in Chicago, melts one of the towers. America military launches nuclear missiles and destroys Moscow.
Wait, which day? Whoa, hang on, time out. What day are we talking about here? Okay, so
Russia that day nuclear bombs Washington D.C., New York City, and Huntington West.
But when was this day? What
okay, hang on. Is that when Russia's launched those bombs? They hit Washington D.C. or whatever. Is that what I'm hearing?
Washington, D.C., New York City, and Huntington, West Virginia shall all be destroyed on the first
So
day.
that's where Russia's launching their bombs. They actually hit the targets. They hit D.C., they hit New York City, they hit what was the other city?
Huntington.
Right?
Huntington, West
Huntington. Sorry, West Virginia. Sorry, my bad. All right, so they hit there. Okay.
That's
all right.
That's the end of time. That's the first day of hell. That day, Satan gets cast.
Is that Act 1? That's the first act.
From that day, within 7 years, everything that mankind has made will be destroyed.
Because of course we wouldn't retaliate, being the United States, we wouldn't retaliate against Russia. Okay, so this is all right. We're not retaliating. This is just the first day. We're walking into the seventh day. What happens in the second day?
Well, shortly after that, Satan will meet with Arab oil bankers and convince them he is God and get
specific human beings. That's what Satan's going to meet with specific human beings. Okay.
Convince those Arab oil bankers, the
Arabs in particular.
You don't listen,
all
dude.
right.
You didn't listen worth a damn, Wes. Just power through.
Go for it. No, I just want to make sure I understand this correctly. That's all.
You can't understand if you interrupt him. He's going to convince the Arab oil bankers to do something they have never done before, to release money. With that money promised from the Arab oil bankers, Emirate, 10 world leaders are going to meet. With those cities, New York, D.C., Moscow, destroyed, the economy is going to go down. And
wait, you mentioned Moscow, and then you mentioned other things before. I'm sorry. I just look. Okay, I'm sorry, dude. I just want to make sure I understand where you're coming from. Okay.
Yeah, I think I don't really want to make any comments about you. 10 world leaders are going to meet to find a
10 world leaders are going to meet. All right, who are these leaders? Okay, I'm guessing the POTUS here, the President of the United States. That's Orange Man Bad. There's going to be Putin here. Probably going to be whoever the
Trump will be one of them.
Chancellor of Germany, whatever. Who else is going to meet here?
Trump shall be one of those 10.
Trump.
And how do you know this?
No, let him finish. Let him finish.
You're telling other people to let him.
I want to hear this out. I'm sorry. I'm not good at hearing this out because I like seeing the reality of things, but I'm trying to. I want to hear out what you want to say. Okay, if that makes any sense.
Satan, given that money from the Arab oil bankers, will be invited secretly into that meeting. In that meeting,
and which side would he be invited in? Which money would he be bringing in? if I may ask?
Are you talking about which denomination?
Oh, that's a good question. What kind of money? Whose money's being brought in?
He will turn those 10 world leaders into his 10 horns. The 10 horns of Satan
All
will
right.
go to their countries, and they will force a law upon you. The law will say that you have to be branded with a handheld laser. Brands a barcode into your right hand wrist or your forehead. The name of that barcode will be Omni or Omni Bar or Omni Barcode. OMNI.
Is that like omniscient or omnipotent? Is that kind of like that's kind of how you describe God, right? That he's omni everything, right? Omniscient, omnipotent, all that kind of thing, right?
Grow up. Yeah.
So is that okay? So what you're saying is that they're going to brand it as what God would think, right? Which is
to tempt you into
that's pretty bad, right? That's pretty,
to get you to take
how do you call that?
You're going to be offered computer dollars from Islam. 32,000.
Oh, from Islam in particular, okay. I mean, I was thinking it was going to be like a false God thing or whatever. That's what I was going with. Because again, God is omniscient. God is omnipotent.
I think he's trying to build up to that.
Right. So if you have somebody who wants to, try to build
him talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, am I not doing that?
You're
not.
Just let him carry on.
No, you're asking good questions, Bacon, but you're asking
no,
them
I want to make sure
every 5
everybody.
words
Oh
you
my
say.
God. My bad.
32,523 is my guess on the amount that everyone will be offered.
5,203. Wow, that is a specific number.
Computer dollar.
Elkins, are you listening? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, you're not going to be laughing.
I think it's good for things, man. It's nothing to do with you, man. It's things that happen in my head. Don't worry.
You're laughing today. Good for you.
I'm a dickhead, all right? I admit that. At least I'm admitting it here.
You're a fraud.
Let the man talk.
Yeah, let him continue. Please.
The money will be.
I like that Bacon is telling himself to let the man talk.
Talk. God damn it. Come on.
Sorry.
He's taking the time to talk here. You know what he'd be doing anything
Bacon,
else.
and you won't shut up and let him talk.
All right.
And then you're like, let him talk. You're
This
the
is
one
the
not letting him talk.
problem when
Let
you
him
have
talk.
Oh, for
9
fuck's
to
sakes,
10
guys.
panelists on the same thing. Hopefully you have the patience to deal with us.
Well, he has the patience to deal with us because he's still here. And I appreciate you for taking the time to deal with the rest of us and how we kind of do things here. To be honest, this is kind of how we do things here. It's a more relaxed thing, and I appreciate you taking the time to kind of relax here. Hopefully you relax. I don't know. But go ahead. Say what you would like to say.
A law will be passed that you may not spend your money if you are not branded with the Omni barcode. There will be police and military at every grocery store in the United States.
Every grocery store.
By the law, they will be given the right to murder you if you try to go into that store without being branded with the mark of the beast.
How can they murder us? Isn't that going against God? Or Jesus?
Do not kill is a that's one of the rules. Do not
It's one
kill.
of the 10 commandments, so how make this make sense?
Well, that's the whole thing about government. It makes sense of that, and that's the part that should terrify you.
The
Government makes
Omni
sense of
is
that.
the mark of the beast, the blotch of Egypt, the abomination of the desolation, and it is how Satan shall overtake the world's economy with that Arab emirate oil bank money that he takes into that meeting with the 10 leaders. The way Satan is going to make those 10 leaders his 10 horns, he pulls a fire down from heaven and corrupts and takes over their minds. He did it to you twice already. Satan told you, I will turn and toss you violently like a ball. Satan told you, don't tell the vision. October 10, 2005.
That's a challenge accepted, but that's a different story altogether.
20. You heard those words.
I'm sorry, I'm a little different.
In your heads loudly. That was not God. That was Satan. And that is how Satan wrote the lie called Quran, wrote the Kabbalah, wrote the Krishna book through people, wrote the Book of Mormon through the fraud Smith. And that is how Satan.
Don't ask the Mormons how they fucking. Don't ask. Sorry, I didn't mean to say fucking. I meant effing.
That is
sorry.
how Satan's going to make.
Whatever. Don't ask them how they interpret that. I know because I've been there. I've been to Salt Lake recently, and let me tell you, that's a very interesting environment. Let's say
the way Satan told you in your
they want to. Hey, they want to be sinning and winning. Don't worry. They are the sinning and winning type of people.
Oh my God!
There's a standing invitation for you to come and tell
My
your story
goodness.
on like
But they will hold up to what you're saying is that they will hold up that, kind of what you're presenting up there is no, yeah, we're God fearing and we're all that. Underneath that, oh man. Oh man. You have no idea.
I don't want to go on and on and on. That's all I wanted to tell you. That's how the hell begins. That nuclear bomb, the green car, Chicago. Hell begins that day. And the mark of the beast, the Omnibar, with its 32,523 Taliban monitored computer dollars. The Taliban's going to be monitoring everything you spend.
They're doing it anyways. But
That's going to be
man.
in the significant future because the Taliban, I haven't worked with them, but I've worked with their compatriots in other areas of the world. There are a few people smart enough to do that currently. The majority, oh fucking no. That's a significant part of the future. Or
do you mind if I put everybody else on screen?
Thanks for letting me speak. Thanks.
Well, thanks
Yeah,
for
no
coming
problem,
on,
dude.
Wesley.
Yeah,
It's
you-
interesting
you're
to hear
welcome,
these
man.
different points of
I want
view.
proof for this.
Yeah.
You have proof of his sunflowers?
I want proof. Like, how do we know that this
Oh, you
dude
want
is
proof.
talking truth?
Well, that's the thing about fate.
Okay, so
You
you're running
don't
around. I'm just keeping to the other
always
comments out of here. There are
No, I
other
want him
people
to
who
tell
are
us.
here, by
I
the
want
way.
him to tell us
My
where the
friend.
proof is.
Hang on, guys. All right.
The green
Let me.
car,
What's
the green logo
what's
is
his name, right?
in the middle of the wheel in Ezekiel. There's a terrible ringing sound in Ezekiel. That's the detonator. It makes a really loud, whirring, whistling sound before it explodes. The fire enfolding in itself in Ezekiel is the nuclear mushroom cloud that rises up above Chicago.
All right, fair enough. Real quick, just so you understand how things are going here. The reason I'm highlighting everybody, and I highlighted you, I put you up there to make sure you can get your message out there the way you wanted to. I hope you got your message out there. I want to make sure that everybody else does. So I do this to make sure that everybody who puts any kind of content here, it actually gets out there. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm hiding everybody's comments, right? So everybody has a voice here. Everyone has a voice. That's the idea, right? That's what I try to do here. So do you understand that at least? I made sure you got your content out there. You had a whole segment here, apparently.
Sort of.
But I just want to make sure you understand this. I'm not disrespecting you or anything. Look, I want to make sure anybody who has a comment here, they get that across here. I want to make sure everybody does. You may not agree with it, but they do. At least it gets out here. That's the whole point of this show. Everybody gets everything out as far as they can. I do. Most of the people here do. I just want to make sure you understand that. Do you understand that? Sir?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some stuff out. I'll be right back.
She's gonna go to the bathroom, get some stuff out. You probably don't want what she's getting out, but that's why she's getting it out. That's a different story. Now, what's going on in the comments section, that's a different story altogether. That's what's kind of pointing out. Because a lot of people, they don't understand that. Is what? People have different viewpoints. They do. And can they view yours? Yes. You brought yours here, and I had no problem with that. None at all. We have different viewpoints. I want to make sure everyone's is highlighted. That's all. That's what I do on this channel. Make sure everybody's highlighted. You are seen. You are not ignored. Okay? You're not ignored.
And the majority of us are highly inebriated.
Here, so I appreciate you showing up here. And whatever you want to put out here, okay, fine. You put it out here to be judged, but you put it out here.
And like I said, most of us are highly inebriated, so sometimes we may come across as crass or disrespectful.
Oh, trust me, you come across as sober. I'm a lot worse.
Intent on that.
Yeah, that was my guess.
I'm worse sober, I guarantee you.
Yeah.
But again, but what Sean is saying, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Look, it honestly, it doesn't matter how you show up with us. All that matters is that you show up. You show up and we can judge you on who you are and how you showed up. Doesn't matter whether you're sober, whether you're drunk, whether you're high, whether you're pregnant, whether you're not pregnant. I don't know if you can get pregnant, but it seems like that was important for some reason. No, just show up as who you are, and we'll hang out with you as who you are. And I don't see why that's a problem. I don't see why that's a problem at all. You sound like a good guy. Come by, hang out, stay a while. Stay a while, dude. No problem. There's no problem here. There's not been a problem here the entire goddamn time.
We do come with a parental advisory notice.
Yeah, but the parents know what the fuck they're doing. So if they're parents, they know what the fuck they're doing. They don't need to fucking pay attention to what the hell we say. They know the fucking guidelines. They're fine. Ask me how I know. I don't parent. That's how I know. You're welcome. Also, I deal with the kids too. The kids are fucking great, by the way. Kids are awesome. I have a good outlook on society these days, just based on the kids I'm dealing with. I don't know if that's all the kids. Obviously, they're not. But the kids I'm dealing with, they're fucking good. They're good kids.
Is that because they've got a good teacher? I.e., a certain...
You leave me out of this, sir.
Well, no. If you're a good teacher, then you're a good teacher. There doesn't really have to be anything more said than that.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I'm not going to imply any other impropriety because we know it.
You haven't seen me teach too often. That's the thing.
I have not.
But you're not wrong. All right. In fairness, you know what? You know what, Sean? You teach yourself. I know you teach yourself because you have kids. You don't have a choice. You have to teach. So, in fairness, you're not wrong.
Oh,
yeah. All right, Sean. Yeah, we're kind of banking on the same side here, I guess. You're not wrong.
So,
yes, I'm still a monster, but you're not wrong.
Dude,
also, I hate you.
I'm a bigger monster than you are.
Are you?
Let's just say.
Really?
Let's just say that there are some families back in Iraq that would love to see me beheaded or torn apart.
Well, at least they're not domestic.
Well, yeah, at least they're not domestic. At least hopefully
Yeah,
we didn't
there's
bring them
that.
over here. But you brought up something that I
I'm
had
not.
heard
Hey, by
of
the way,
earlier.
I'm not answering that. I'm not answering that. Don't ask.
Oh, fair enough. But I did want to bring up a question because I heard this. Are you guys familiar with Nick Freitas?
Nick Freitas?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's a former Green Beret turned Virginia state legislator. He's got his own YouTube channel.
Closer
but
goes off for tonight.
he brought a question up today that or not a question, but a statement that I was like, I have not heard this before. The job of fathers when they have a son is to teach them to be your replacement in society. And I'm
I mean,
kinda
that's what's supposed to happen.
I don't think he's exactly wrong, but at the same time, I want my kid to find his own place. He doesn't have to be a carbon copy of me. I actually insist he doesn't be.
That's a
carbon
better
copy
way
of
of
me.
looking, to be honest.
Well, yeah, because I went
That's
to
a better way to
combat.
say
I
it.
went to war. I don't wish that on anybody's son.
I don't wish any of what I went through on anybody, to be honest. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm kind of seeing what you're saying. It's like, no. Why would you wish this? What is wrong with you?
I thought we were supposed to bring our kids up, or at least maybe this is just my interpretation.
You're supposed to bring
our
it with
kids
a
up
better
to be
environment that you
better
grew up in.
than we were because we made
Exactly.
mistakes and because we learned from those
Now that's
mistakes.
the
we're
problem
instilling
with
them
that.
into our
You brought them
children.
in better parts, and then they show up in better parts, and okay, they're in better parts, and they make things worse, and then it ends up being in the same thing that you fucking left to begin with.
Well, exactly. Let's just take my military.
Funny enough, this is what some philosophy was supposed to answer, and that's what I was here to answer at some point, and nobody to listen. So I stopped talking.
I did have to step away for a while, so if I missed that, my bad.
You weren't there for this. I was very mad for a long time.
But
Well, okay.
I'm curious of the panel's thoughts. Do you think we should have our
Yeah,
sons
okay, that's probably
replace the
better.
father? Not like replace the father as in the father role
Don't
in the
listen to
household.
me.
Just
I'm still very pissed. Sorry. I
wanna
still
talk
hate
about it?
everybody.
A quick question. What kind of what instruments do you play exactly?
is that
Exactly,
towards everybody
exactly.
or specific?
No, this guy, he says he does music stuff or whatever.
Oh, the musical
Exactly.
director. Okay,
Exactly.
Wesley, that's for you.
Exactly.
Professional pianist. I was paid to. My full-time job was to make music up live on stage. People that went on into big movies and TV shows, writers for Saturday Night Live, writers for Conan O'Brien, writers for David Letterman. They were in our group on stage. They would make up acts, and I would like invent music behind them on the piano. I was hired to play piano and make it up on top of my head. So I got a feel for composing that way. So my piano is my instrument. And I use an East-West orchestral libraries to create orchestra mock-ups. I tend to write orchestral style music more than, sometimes some jazz, Pat Metheny kind of stuff. Really into Pat Metheny and Lames, but for the most part, very orchestral music is what I tend to try to stick with. So piano, to answer your question.
I don't know what's happening here, but okay. I just find this funny. How do I get back out of this? No, don't do that. No.
What?
Good night.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Bacon, what the
Thank
fuck?
you.
Oh, Jordy.
What are you doing, Bacon?
Oh.
I think Bacon backed out. because I thought I heard him talking mid-sentence and then it cut off, like when you get cut off in StreamYards or removed from stage. No, he's there.
You're gonna fucking take it. And also, you're welcome. I don't know what happened.
Dude,
Hit the wrong
just
button.
give
my
us the
bad.
proof next time. That's what I want. I want the
What
proof.
proof?
Well, that's the thing about fate.
Because I don't
matters
want
of
people to
fate.
spread falsehoods and then have no proof. He's talking gibberish nonsense.
What proof?
Who's
What?
talking gibberish nonsense?
Sunflowers, that argument was an
talk about your
unfalsifiable
Lord and Savior
claim.
being snatched up into the clouds without proof?
No, we were
Some-
talking about the end times and stuff.
A prophecy of.
Oh wow!
I
Sounds like
took
the sounds like the premise of this show.
This
I took a. Go ahead.
the
You
argument
go,
he was
Outlaw.
making was an unfalsifiable claim. There's no proof to it.
Wait, time out.
Yeah,
Time out.
which is
So I lost a part of that. Who are we talking about? Just so I can get familiar with that. What were we talking about?
Wesley in his commentary.
Wesley? Who the fuck is Wesley?
The old guy you brought up.
You talking about Wesley Snipes? What the hell?
That's his name, Wesley. I looked up his channel, and he does specifically. It seems like his independent YouTube channel is about independent artistry, and it has a focus on end of times, like
is it something that
Revelation.
happened here? Are you talking about the guy who was here earlier?
Yeah, that's the guy who we're talking about. Yeah.
The guy was here earlier. Okay. All right.
It is
Again. All right. And he decided to disappear for some reason. Damn. Guess he didn't have commitment.
Because you had end times in the name of your.
Yeah, it sounds like he's somebody who surfs other streams looking for religious streams, and he couldn't.
He stirs up his
found
stream.
us,
He wanted to serve this one.
and we're not a religious stream. We talk about religion.
You
sometimes,
don't say.
but I don't think we're in his wheelhouse. But he gave it his try.
And stuff. By the way, if you guys don't understand that one there from Phil and stuff, that's an if you know. If you don't, if you know, you know. That's an if you know. And stuff. And stuff. And stuff.
Wheel in the middle of the wheel. Huh.
Well,
Now we
okay.
can
Was
move
he
on.
related? Was he related to Chuck? Was he related to Chuck at least?
Fuck if I know.
That guy from a couple weeks ago. You remember that guy?
Yep. Maybe they're one and the
Poor
same.
Sunflower Days. Hey, none of us are free from sin, apparently. Hey,
Nobody
hey,
is.
Twisted. Hey, Twisted, are you free from sin? Doesn't look like you're working on it.
That's a silly question.
Yep, I agree.
Cheers,
Figure
y'all.
that
I'm gonna get him on
I
my
mean-
show in a couple of weeks.
I mean, if you
Oh,
wanna
cool.
go
You
to
guys
whatever,
connected
Noah-
from the private. Okay.
Yeah, we're
That
chatting.
sounds-
I've invited him
Well,
on
I'm
the
just
show.
talking to the people who are here. That's all. I was just talking to people who are here. That's all.
This isn't even the craziest person that I've seen on here either.
No,
I mean-
it's not.
I want to.
I mean, Andrea apparently
apparently
is still trying to figure out what he's going to say.
See what
As
the
far as I
basis
can tell.
of his
Nobody can
ideology
Well, what I
With
liked about
Andrea,
what he was
with Andrea putting out that, you know, what can only be described as ass out there.
Hmm.
No, that ain't booty.
about
That ain't a nice butt. That's ass. Ass.
Nobody can fart that much and get
Yeah,
to
but
heaven.
what I will say about the conversation is he brought up things that I have. I mean, I'm not a conspiracy theory nut, but
That's a good.
I
Again,
do-
you know, that's a good question.
I
Who
do
brought
look
this shit up in the
into-
first place?
I look
Who
into
brought up this
alternative.
shit in the first place?
He never
did.
got the chance to answer that.
Yeah. And that's kind of what I want to explore. I want to explore kind of what like the edges of what he's talking, like how if it were.
How did you come to this conclusion?
Yeah, exactly. I want to know.
Because it's a conclusion I have never heard of, which makes it interesting to me.
And it's very specific too.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Not
it's
wrong.
like as if it was a calculation.
Yeah, because a lot of prophecy is part fan fiction and part.
It really is, to be honest. Most of it is fan fiction.
Well, yeah, look
And-
at
and a lot- in a lot of- in a lot of
Nostradamus.
Because what it is, you know what? It's going along the fucking prophecy that you think is going to go along.
Right, but it's also it's a shit ton.
Not
of
necessarily what is actually going
Because
to happen.
if you get
So
a
if it goes
revelation-
the wrong way, it's like you're going to be left because like, oh, what's supposed to happen this way? What happened? Guess what? You banked against the wrong fucking thing.
But
Congratulations.
that's
you.
also why questions have got to be asked. It's like, okay, this is how you came to your conclusion. That's why I brought up like what you're talking about, because he's talking about the Afghanis and the Taliban having power. And like,
I got a better
barely
point to
know-
making there as
have-
far as that
they
goes,
barely know how
Sean.
to
I'll
wipe
tell you
their
about that
own
later.
ass. Yeah, but the Afghanis
Sean,
barely know how to wipe their own ass.
Actually, all of you, everyone here who's listening, I got a better way to put that to you as far as that goes, as far as the conclusion thing goes. But go ahead. I like to hear what you guys have to say.
But if
Yeah.
you get a revelation about something that you don't understand, like if you have a revelation of the infinite and you try to put it into finite terms, it is naturally going to be significantly interpretive, significantly fan fiction, and significantly a feeble attempt to explain what it is that you think you saw. If you read the book of Isaiah and that dude's explaining how he's sitting in the throne room and everything that he's seeing and like this is a feeble attempt to describe the infinite. And we live in an infinite world. And if we try to describe the infinite, it hurts our brain. We have trouble describing the distances between planets. There is a whole shit ton of people that have such a hard time understanding how far away the moon is and how
They
far
don't even
away
understand the
sun is,
AU.
that they
For
can't
sure.
even comprehend that the Earth is what it is. And that's
Oh, yeah.
finite.
What
That's
is
just
it?
big. It's not even infinite. So it's
It's a mess. It's a mess.
I want to know more.
Oh no!
I
When
want to
we're
hear more
talking
about what
the celestial bodies.
he understands.
Like the trip between Earth and the Moon for us is definitely an extravagant distance.
Okay, that's what I wanted to bring up. Do you even know what an AU is? An astronomical unit.
Astronomical unit, which is supposed to be the distance from the sun to the Earth, if I
That
remember
is
correctly.
exactly what it is. Yes. Thank you
Yeah,
for actually knowing.
I just saw another video today where there have been they're talking about like I believe it's the Kuiper
We just
belt.
glossed
It's
over
the
that,
belt
but
between Mars and Jupiter, where that belt is a location. It's called like Bonner's Rule. There's supposed to be another planet there, but it was torn apart in theory. But
I'm losing. What the hell?
they've
What is
taken-
happening? Fucking comments
They've
here.
taken account of the mass.
James,
of
I'm
the
glad you're
objects,
back. By the way, I'm sorry,
and
James.
that,
Let's put James back up there.
They've taken account for the mass of all the bodies in that asteroid belt between Mars and Jupiter, and they say, no, it doesn't equal a planet. Well, yeah, because the planet fucking exploded and created scars across the entire solar system, is the theory. Of which, if it's
Stars
truly
across
in
the
fact, well, I got it from the Y files and it dropped, yesterday? If it is in fact, Mars is actually a moon of another planet, in theory. Which that's kind of explainable because Mars has the characteristics of a moon, but it could have been a habitable moon millions of years ago. It is conspiracy theory territory. I will admit that. but
This
it's
is
the
not
new
moving the way
kind
the hell I
of
want.
it's a new kind of
I'm gonna have to
thinking
duck.
that I
I'm gonna have to
like.
duck out in a
I
minute
wouldn't go
again.
so far as say
It's not
conspiracy
working.
theory. There's a conspiracy there.
Oh
It's an
wait, hey.
alternative astrophysical
Oh, this is
theory.
the last one.
It's an
Shit. Okay,
alternative
never mind.
astrophysical theory. The
That's the
origins
last
of
one.
Mars. It may have been a moon. That's possible.
Well, yeah,
We had a
there's
Mars-sized
also
object slam into Earth and create our
uh,
moon.
I think NASA has kind of confirmed that there's supposed to be another planet in our system, but we can't observe it for some
Couple of
reason.
them.
Yeah, like a big giant planet further out than
So
even further past.
yeah,
Pluto.
but the Zachariah Sitchin fans like to think it's well, they call it Planet X, but I
don't
think
think they
in
confirmed it,
Sitchin
but
it
there's,
is Tiamat.
There's
Maybe it's
very,
Planet Twisted. Twisted. Do
there's
you have any?
very, very compelling evidence that it may be there, but they haven't confirmed it yet.
Yeah, there's no confirmation, but there are signs of something else influencing our solar
It's
system.
Twisted's
that
planet.
they
That's
can't
what's
observe.
happening.
You're not wrong.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, Bingus, we can hear you.
Okay,
I know
cool.
we living on Twisted's planet, but Twisted doesn't even want to talk to you.
It's Twisted's planet. We're just living on it.
So what
I mean, don't get
instrument
me
did
wrong.
that?
I think what that dude was saying
Sorry.
is mostly nonsense, but I want to find out what it is that like
What
that he
instrument?
thinks is
Yeah,
nonsense
I
only.
agree, Phil.
What were the influences that got him to that
Yeah,
conclusion?
like what's his inspiration for his fan fiction?
By the way, yeah. 100%.
What instrument did he
Well,
Gonna be
you
open
might
and
call it a
honest.
fan fiction. To
Yeah.
him, he may think it is serious as fuck.
That
I will
doesn't mean
talk to
that it
people
is.
about their stupid ghost stories and tell them that I do not believe in
Purple Salamander started showing up.
Tell me all you want about your stupid Bigfoot stories. I don't believe in Bigfoot, and you're not going to convince me it exists.
Bigfoot believes in you.
And
That's
and,
good.
and you know,
What the fuck?
Oh,
James
I will talk to
Spann.
him about his prophecy, even if I
Hey,
don't.
Gannon, what did you do?
don't
I
buy
mean,
into
did something happen again?
Yeah, I'm seeing it in the StreamYard chat. James was
Man.
banned,
James
and the
got banned?
comments have been removed.
I thought he was fine.
Did that guy ever say what
Okay,
instrument
yeah,
he
a
played?
timeout will do that.
He
A
played
Give me a
timeout will remove all
second.
comments.
Fuck's sakes.
He plays the what?
Piano, I think.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
that's what he said. It was
piano.
pretty
Okay.
much
Several
piano.
different.
Techno.
I cut out as soon as
Well,
you
I
said
found
it.
his channel.
So did I. I put the
Guys.
link. I put the link in
What the
chat.
hell?
I'm not gonna lie, that shit gave me like fucking brain rot for a sec. I was dying.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, it reminds me of somebody that's
What
having
the
like
fuck?
a near.
Well, you fucking low, you jackass.
It kind of reminds me of somebody having a near-death experience. It's those types of things you can't explain, but
All right, fine. All right, fine.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
but they believe it full-heartedly without.
Are you done?
Yeah, sure.
Not you.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm pissed off. And this
Your
keeps happening.
StreamYards keep
I don't like that it keeps happening. For fuck's
Yeah, he
sake.
plays piano.
What's going on your end then?
Because I keep ending up hitting the wrong fucking button, and I'm not trying to kick this person out. What the fuck is happening?
I don't know, but your
don't know.
screen on my end on StreamYards is frozen, which might be indicative of.
No, I
losing
need to handle
connection.
whatever the fuck is happening here. This happened again. This happened to James again
Yeah.
for some fucking reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, because I see that.
Yeah, no
Oh,
shit.
damn.
That's why I'm trying to fucking address it right now. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Yep.
Happy to be here for you.
We did.
I don't see him here. I don't see him here.
So, anyway, I think it's very.
Hey, it
I don't
says
see him there.
James was banned.
I
He
think
was
it's
banned.
very
Let
very
me
possible.
see if I could jump into your channel again and see if I can, as a
Your
mod,
StreamYards is geek and
undo what
bacon.
happened.
Now you pissed me off.
oh shit, Sunflowers was banned.
Oh shit!
What?
What are you talking about?
Yeah. Okay. So it says that they were.
All right, we're
hidden by the
done. We're done. We're done for
bacon.
tonight. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Maybe I'll just end. All right. Fuck it.
Wait,
No, not yet.
Flowers.
Hold on. I got sunflowers unhidden. Let me see if I can find.
All right.
If
It is
I
3:10 in
here we
Houston,
go.
Texas. I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody.
YouTube just be acting up.
Have a good night.
Good night.
James, if you're still in chat, sunflowers, you too. Please put something in chat. So
I did. I
Well,
put hi.
if they can't, if they're not, if they've been banned from chat, they can't fucking put anything there.
I'm seeing Sunflower's comment down here now.
Okay, so it looks like I hid James. You probably unhid him while I was trying to unhide him. So I'll unhide him again. Let's see how that works. Unhidden by me.
StreamYard, you're fucking up. What the hell?
James, if you're
Oh,
still
no.
here, comment something, please.
We lost bacon.
Now Callie Ford is banned.
Okay, I can undo
Now-
that.
Now I'm pissed.
What is going on?
That shit took me out like 4 times already.
It's
Hey,
saying
everybody.
that it's being done by it. Okay, I'm looking at the logs on the browser side, but
This
it
is
looks
the
like
hell, man.
Bacon
This
is
is
doing
a
it,
telltale
but I
sign
don't
of the end
know.
days.
I don't know how.
You know
he's
what?
doing it.
Okay, maybe we should just go to Rumble. Maybe we should just go to Rumble. Fine. You know what? Hey, fuck it. Find me next week on Rumble. Fuck it. Friday the 13th. Find me there. Fuck them. Fuck you two. Fuck them because they can't figure their shit out. That's what's happening.
I think we've
I've had enough of this.
Okay,
Oh,
Callie Ford's back.
we're
Hold on,
not
Callie
hidden,
Ford.
but we need our
hold on.
rent. That's what
Hold
they
on.
said in chat.
Hold on, Callie Ford is back. Sunflower's back, but James is not.
And apparently someone said
You
no
guys
rent.
are the one that got fucking sacrificed for no reason.
Yeah, you gotta put us back with our wrench.
James is
What do
not
you think
back.
it's trying to do? All right, I'm done.
All right, no, just
Okay, so I'm looking at the logs that I got, and I unhid James. So James should be good. Callie should be good. Sunflower should be good from.
Yeah,
the
they're all
logs
back
that I'm
except
seeing.
James.
well, James might have
but
not.
James may not be on here to comment and tell us
Yeah,
because he's got to make a comment so that we could do it.
Yeah, I think everybody's back. So
Yeah.
So is
And
someone doing it? Or?
I don't know who's doing it. I can only say what I could see on the logs, of which
I hit the wrong fucking button. That's what happened.
Oh, it's okay, Bacon. I'm okay.
But I managed to. Hopefully, I managed to correct all of it. So hopefully, we
Thank
got that
you.
squared away.
Techno man.
All I can try to look, you know what? I can only work with what the fuck I got to work with, okay?
Yeah, you're guys. You're not going to see James because when somebody gets hidden for a timeout or anything,
You know what,
corrective
Techno? At least you
action-wise,
get some
they
fucking
remove
work
all
to
their
work with, you
comments.
jackass. Fuck you.
Oh, Faith is gone now.
Oh no!
Oh no.
What happened?
Faith is now
Now
banned.
Faith is banned.
Did Faith
Do we
get
have like
hit?
a drunk
Let
dude?
me go
All
back
right, you
to
know
it.
what?
What is going on?
Are you sure? Maybe StreamYard is just acting up.
I mean, honestly,
You know what? All right, you know what? How about
No,
you
they're
know?
getting timed out. They're getting timed out for some reason. So I will.
I'm hitting the
Okay,
wrong
Faith is
button.
fully timed out.
I'm hitting the
Faith
wrong
is fully
buttons. That's
timed
me.
out.
That is me. I'm
She'll
hitting the
be
wrong
able to
buttons.
come back.
Oh,
You know
Bacon,
what?
Be able
what
to
Fuck
come
you,
back
happened?
and
StreamYard. Fuck you, StreamYard, because you know what? The way that things were happening before, this shit did not happen. This did not fucking happen before. Why is this fucking happening now?
Hey, Bacon last time Bacon.
I'm sorry, I'm hitting the wrong goddamn buttons. You know why I'm hitting the wrong buttons? Because those buttons are those buttons are here to be hit in the first fucking place. I did not put those buttons there.
Hey, Bacon, last time it gave me an option where I could
All I'm
pull up
trying to do is
people.
put the fucking comments up here, and this shit is showing up. Sorry.
It was geeking last week to it gave me an option where I could pull up someone's comment on your shit, and I was like, wait, what? And then it like disappeared. Like how you're doing right now with like how Callie Ford her comment is up here. It gave me an option where I could put someone else's comment up there for a second, and I was like, what the fuck?
Same, Phil.
Yeah.
It takes my views and subs too. I lost one tonight, actually.
Takes one.
So is it just StreamYards or is it YouTube on YouTube?
I don't know. StreamYards has been acting weird a lot here the last 2 weeks too. I don't know.
Yep. It's okay that it happened. I'm not upset about it. Just an accident.
I am, because you know what's fucking up this goddamn stream. That's why.
All right, so as far as I can see, whatever damage has been done, I've been able to unhide people, minus the ones that get timed out. The timeout with the 300 seconds, that's like, what, 10 minutes?
All right, fuck. You know what?
Yeah.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna find something else. I'm done with this. I'm done. Out.
It's looking good now.
I already paid
think.
$50 a month for this shit. You know what? Can I take about $50 and spend it elsewhere? I'm done with this. No.
Well, yes,
do
you
I
can
want to
take
deal
it
with this kind of
elsewhere.
shit every goddamn week? I don't.
All I can say is I've done what I can to remedy it. And
I appreciate what you
I
did,
know
man.
that's not an acceptable answer because it should not be done in the first place.
Well,
But-
Sean, you know what? You're the consummate good person. That's what you do. You are the good person, to be honest.
I'm a good person to you until I decide otherwise, but you don't give me a reason
Well, you've been
to
a
be
good
a
person
dick.
here so far, so how about we stick with that?
All right, fair
Bacon.
enough.
Hey Bacon, you gave me permission to put people on like the
Yeah, because you're a mod. You're a mod, Bingus.
No, like I could put people's like comments up.
Something and then somebody just fucking disappears. Like, what the hell?
I could put
Nobody
people's
thought
comments
that
up on
Nobody
stage.
thought that through, really. No one thought that through.
Oh, that's interesting. If Bingus could put people's comment on the StreamYards, can you do
Yeah.
it again, Bingus?
I could do it right now if you
I
want me
think it's
to.
a mod thing.
Try it out and let's
I don't
see
think
what
so.
happens. Because I'll
I
still
gotta
be
go see
able.
this.
I'll still be able to correct it if
All right.
No,
something goes
Callie's gone
wrong.
now. No.
Oh, I gotta connect through
Callie's gone
YouTube.
again.
All
Again?
right, let me fix it.
What happened?
Yeah, it's geeking. No,
Callie,
I'm
I don't think it's bacon. I think it's just
I
a.
don't
I don't
think
know
it's
what's happening.
bacon. I think it is a mod
It's
who
StreamYards.
doesn't know
No,
what
that's
they're
me.
doing.
I hit the wrong button. No, a button popped up. I hit the wrong button, and now she's gone. That's what happened. I'm gonna be dead
Okay.
honest as to what happened there.
Callie's back.
I did not mean that to happen. Okay? I don't know what the fuck just happened. It actually closed out everything else after what she was in. I was going to highlight the other comments. That's what I was trying to do. Highlight the goddamn comments. And now it's
How are your
gone.
comments. Okay, I haven't done StreamYards on a stream in a bit, but I know
Okay,
they
according-
tweet
Like
me
that.
out.
Like that. So I was trying to highlight kind of like Phil's comment there.
That is
Okay, do you want me to show you I could put people's shit on stage? I'm gonna put Phil's.
I think that's a mod thing.
that you're presenting them on stage? Because, all right, first of all, you're
What
trying to
the
put
hell?
Phil up, but Phil's not coming up. Right now,
Well,
I saw
Technos
this
is
comment
up.
earlier. I thought I put it up earlier.
Yeah, I just gotta scroll through tabs and see.
No, it's my fuck up.
Oh, I did put him on stage. Or
He's talking
Is
about
that
highlighting the
you?
comment.
I think that's me.
Okay, the
I
only way
just
you
put-
could do that is if
Great, I'm glad we're using
Jason
in time
invited
report to
you.
figure this shit out.
Because
Hold
it's
on.
the end of time.
Congratulations. Yeah. All right. You know, you guys are
Never-
gonna figure stuff for every other fucking chat. You're gonna figure out here, and no one's gonna hear about it from here. Great. You're welcome.
only the host can. That's what
Oh, so you're trying to point out chats, but it's not letting you? I mean, I don't even have that.
I'm hitting the wrong fucking button. That's the thing.
Your phone
Yeah,
might need a
you know,
restart
okay.
to reset.
Now I
all
gotta
the
go back
connections to
in
the
later
touchpad.
and look this up and figure out who got hidden and kind of bring. That's what happened to James a couple weeks ago.
Okay, so James, I did make sure is unhidden.
Yeah.
No, I had to do that. I had to make sure he was unhidden.
No, he
And
means
then
today.
I did it later. I did it later after you did. Let me see. How far up can
Do
I
I need to
go
explain?
into the log
Yeah.
to see? I can only go up so far in the chat log. But I think we've corrected whatever happened. So I
Right.
think we are
But people will
okay at
lose
the
their
moment.
wrench. If you want them to be wrenched again, you have to re-wrench them.
I'm still seeing them wrenched in the chat log.
Something's wrong. StreamYard, you're fucking up. I just want to point that out.
I'm just saying.
Well,
I don't have on my
that's
wrench.
why I'm wondering how in the hell can you?
I'm tired of
have
this. You know what?
How does StreamYard?
By the way,
have
you want to
moderator
draw me to somewhere else to fucking do these streams? Okay, cool. You're doing a great
Rumble?
fucking job. Aside
they
from
took-
draining my fucking pocketbooks for $50 a month, you're doing a great fucking job. Congratulations.
Why is it even giving me the option to show the comment on stage though?
That is an interesting
I don't
thing.
fucking know. That's the problem.
Only the administrator.
Why do you think I'm so goddamn pissed off?
Yeah, only the administrator can say who has those capabilities or not as
That'll be
another
me.
sub-admin. But I don't know what Bacon's accounts roles are, so I can't tell.
Welcome back, James.
Okay, James, I see you. Nope, I see you in the chat
Yeah,
right now, James.
now he's back. Yeah.
Oh, I can see it now.
Sunflowers, you're there. Kelly, if you're still here, comment something.
Man, I got her.
Okay, no, California got unhidden. Okay, unhidden.
Yeah, I just did it. I figured it out.
Give someone the power, Bacon, or
Please
something.
try to post something in chat so that we can make sure you're good.
Trying to see what the fuck it was. No.
That's why I think you need to restart that
my
phone.
St. George.
You need to. Well, okay, this
Yeah,
is
okay,
just my
that is
recommendation.
Kelly, yeah.
Restart the phone so it
Yeah.
restarts every connection, including the network and including the touchpad connections, because you might be pressing one thing, but because the
StreamYard
touchpad,
fucked up. No, I'm not letting them get off that fucking easily. StreamYard fucked
I'm
up.
trying to explain
StreamYard
it in
fucked
the
up.
ways I know
That's
it
what
works.
happens.
Okay.
Look, if they didn't fuck up, this wouldn't be a fucking problem. We have not had this problem for the last fucking 4 or 5 years. All right? We have not
You're
had this
not
problem.
wrong. No, you're not wrong about that. And I think StreamYards is, well, this might be part of the reason they're doing it. They're going to collapse and be abandoned because that's what the capital investors hope for. Use it as a fucking cash cow. And then when people stop paying or they don't get enough to pay the servers,
I don't
they're
know
just
where
like,
it
fuck it.
Am I allowed to see?
Yeah, the link is still in the chat, or just I don't know. I guess you can't post anything. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna have to look. God damn it.
It says
You're not
shard.
wrong.
I could.
Go ahead.
Oh, it says starred. Like I could look at like so I can just pretty much click on it.
It sounds like Bingus has
And it-
administrator rights.
Maybe he
And it
does.
shows-
But
it shows
Bacon,
start.
if Bingus has administrator rights on your StreamYards, it will always say it came from you.
Oh.
Because
It
when
says that.
what is it? The okay, so Outlaw, you know this.
Yeah.
If I log in to our mutual StreamYards and
Mhm.
I type a comment, it comes out as whoever is host.
Yeah.
So if MGTOW Outlaw is host and I try to type a comment in at the comment part, it says MGTOW Outlaw says this. If
Yeah.
you do the same thing, but I'm the host of the stream, it says Sean St. George said this.
Yeah.
So it could be somebody is accidentally has admin rights.
So what you're saying is
Somebody
somebody needs to die. Is what you're trying to say?
Go change your password.
Oh no.
Because Pa-
It
No,
is
No,
really
no,
I,
yeah,
bad.
I,
nothing
I
to do with
do. I
that.
do
I'll tell you
recommend
what.
you do this as soon as
Yeah,
you can.
you're not wrong,
Change
but-
your change your password on StreamYards because
No, somebody needs to
Pa-
die. Sorry, somebody needs to
But-
die.
Maybe
My bad.
somebody does have admin.
Yeah, but Pop
Status.
got hacked.
Oh no!
Pop
You know what?
stream
Hey,
got
guess
hacked.
what? You don't have to change your password if the person who's using your password dies. Guess what?
Well, I don't exactly
I don't fuck
disagree
around.
with you.
No, you want to play that fucking game? You want to fuck around and find out? You're gonna fuck around and you're gonna find out. Fuck you, you jackass! I will find you and you will. Guess what? Be eliminated. F you. I don't play that game. You guys want to play around with me? I don't play around.
Okay, but
I
on
don't
StreamYard,
play
you
around
should
like
be able
that.
to go to your team list and see who is on your team.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
how you do it.
You want me to start
Yeah,
looking?
what is it? No, you can go.
I'm trying to give them the opportunity to fucking leave. You guys, okay? You guys don't
Oh
even
no,
understand what I'm playing.
if somebody is
Twisted.
hacking
Hey,
you
Twisted.
and
You know
fucking
what?
or fucking
Let me
with
put it
you,
this way.
they're not
I'm
leaving.
giving them the opportunity to leave.
Oh,
They can at least leave and go away. They can at least live their lives and do something else. If they decide to stay here and fuck around, they will find out.
Okie doke, buddy.
Which is
That's
why
the
I
idea.
suggest
I am
Well,
giving you a chance to leave. If I have to get involved, if I have to, that's going to be a problem. I'm giving you a chance to leave. This is your one
wait a minute.
chance to
I have a
if
question
whoever's
for
here.
Dawn. Don't they tell you? Wouldn't there be proof somewhere that it said so
And
and so
Sunflowers has
banned?
no fucking idea what we're talking about, so she barges in for no
no
reason.
sunflowers. It doesn't because
Sunflowers, you don't know what the
when-
fuck we're talking about.
when you log into StreamYards and
Mhm.
you are an admin on somebody else's StreamYards, every action that is taken is logged in as an action of the host.
That's not happening here,
No.
by the way.
No, I'm not. I don't mean an admin. I mean if somebody is a mod, will it say so and so hid so and so's
Yes.
comments?
Yes, it will. Yes.
So
Anybody
maybe
who's a
that's how we
mod,
find
Fair
out. Is
point.
what I was getting at.
no,
maybe-
because okay, I've already looked at that sunflowers.
Oh,
And it
I
said
didn't
it's
realize.
being-
I didn't
I-
realize.
it says that these people are being hidden by Bacon, and the
Yeah.
only other way I can see that happening is if I don't know if StreamYards has the capability to do mod options with YouTube. I have not seen it yet, but I have not streamed
Oh, I get what
with
you're
the
saying. I got it now.
StreamYards in a
What
while.
happened there with
But
me.
I will tell you if I comment
trying to fix it,
under
you
somebody
jackasses.
else's StreamYards as an admin to that StreamYard, I will show up, or the logs will show up. X person, or whoever the host is the person who said
You're
this
missing the
or did
point.
this action.
In other
I
words, he's
get
missing
it.
the fucking point.
I understand now.
I just don't know why it's giving me options.
Maybe you're the
I
admin.
don't know why either.
I'm not.
Like, okay, Bingus being a mod on the channel, not surprised, but at the same time, being able to display comments on
Well, you know,
StreamYard,
I
we
wish
don't
I could
have
take a
enough.
snap of it and
I
send
don't
it.
You want,
know.
you want a more unreasonable voice? Here you go. Hello, Ike. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Like,
No, we're back.
Well, whenever he shows up, I
Standby, there
guess.
we go. Can you hear me now?
All right, Verizon, we can hear you now.
Okay. So I am actually on edge right now, and there's a reason I don't have my camera turned on, because there might be a person showing up to my house that I'm gonna have to fucking shoot in the face.
Oh no.
Oh, it's not me this time.
I can explain the situation if you guys want, but
It's up to you.
if I leave and don't come back, that means I murdered somebody.
and you are getting a free.
And I'm ending this show after this, so I don't get
Hold
get
on.
involved.
I'll tell the story. So I was at the bar
So
earlier.
it's not even a chick. What the hell?
It's a guy. I was at the bar earlier.
It's
and
a guy. All right. You know what? All right. Guy you're into.
There's this fucking
And then
insane guy.
you got into it with
There's
this guy. Got it. All right.
There's this fucking insane guy that's stolen stuff from me here at the school. He's not allowed back here. He's actually come to my door at the caboose here to talk to me about things. So he knows where I live. He showed up the bar that I go to, and he got 86 tonight. And he got physical with one of the employees, threw some water on him, and then the cops were called. And he saw that I was there involved in the situation, and he knows where I live. If he shows up here, I'm going to tell him to leave, and if he doesn't leave, I'm shooting him in the goddamn face, and I'm not going to fucking care about it.
Are you sure you want to post this? Say this here on live?
Yes, because I'm going to be protecting myself because
This is
the
a
guy's
witness.
goddamn
This is a witness
insane.
thing.
He's telling us that he needs to cover his ass because this might happen.
Yes.
This guy's like, some shit's going down.
I know.
The last
And
time
for the record, this guy is not going to fuck him directly in the ass.
The
okay?
last time he came,
So you know.
he came here,
So we know him.
we told him to leave, and he called us fucking Jews. He said, "Fuck you, Jews," and then we called him a Nazi. And he's like, "Yes, I am." I'm like, "Get the fuck out of here and never come back." And he hasn't come back yet. But if he does come back, he does know where I live, and I was involved in this altercation. I have. Like, you can't see it, but I have my fucking shotgun sitting here right next to me because I'm afraid this guy's going to show up and he's unhinged as shit.
Here's Techno. It's not Techno is talking about that. He's here in the chat, so he's not there in wherever the fuck you are.
Wait, maybe I shouldn't talk about this.
You don't say.
Rainbows and kittens. I'm going to give him rainbows and kittens.
Purple salamanders.
Hmm.
Oh my.
Might be the end times of Rapture.
Well, yeah, this guy's fucking insane, and I really don't want
You
him
know
to know
what?
where I
Leave
live, and he knows
it
where I
to
live.
Ike
fucking
to
live.
actually fit into the end times report thing. So, this is end times. Here's the report.
I literally don't ever talk like this, and I'm just kind of actually sitting here really afraid that this guy's going to show up and want to retaliate because the cops are after him right now.
Oh no!
And I'm actually 100%.
He's after you. Wow.
No, right now, no, he's not just me. There's other people, but he recognized me.
You.
He called me out. He's like, I'm gonna get you. When we were kicking him out, he specifically pointed at me, and so I'm actually kind of afraid.
Oh,
I'm afraid for my life right now, and that's why I have a shotgun sitting next to me. I'm not just threatening somebody's life because I can.
He's not planning to get married.
I'm threatening somebody's life because they've already threatened me in front of other people.
All right, so you're not planning to get married. Is that what you're saying? That's not what the shotgun's for.
Well, no, technically I am planning on getting married, but I just need to find the stupid right person that isn't fucking retarded.
Well, you got the shotgun ready to go, so.
No, that's for her dad or my dad. Hey, GS.
Oh my goodness. All right, so who wants to go?
It's been a weird day.
Hey, there's an Oregon Trail patch, for the game there. Rescue Ike. There you go. Who wants to take on that challenge? Twisted, you're first up.
Rescue Ike? Man, I'm about to go to bed.
Ah, nah.
I'm tired.
Nah, fuck that.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
It's a really quick drive for bacon, though.
All right, I'll rescue Ike.
Sean? Hey, Sean.
Yeah,
I'll help rescue Ike.
Sean,
I
are you
don't
willing
think,
to
I don't
rescue
think
Ike?
Ike can afford me. I charge
Ah,
$1,000 an hour.
I'm reorganizing the order of my buckshot shots.
I don't want Ike to die. I'll go help rescue him.
All right, hey, Sunflower.
Come on, Bacon. Let's go rescue
apparently
Ike.
am in the wrong industry.
Oh, no, wait, why are you inviting
I should
me?
go
I
back
didn't say I
into
was inviting.
security.
Because it's always better to go in pairs.
Well, hey, go with
I love
Outlaw.
pears.
Outlaw.
Oh, I love
Outlaw
pears,
has
especially
the right
pears are
overall
awesome.
for Andrea there, apparently. You can see on the center screen.
All right.
All right, fair
You
enough.
guys can go rescue him.
Review chat to make sure there's no more fuckery going on with that. I'm not seeing it.
Yeah,
two
okay.
beers. I'm gonna drink these two beers and go to
figured
bed
that
with my
out.
shotgun.
My bad. Look, you know what? They put
But
it
you know,
right
this is
freaking
why
there.
you got
can hit
mods
the
to
wrong
help
button
correct
easily.
it.
Ban user and delete, put user in timeout, delete comment, that kind of stuff. It's right there. It's like literally right there. I'm telling you what I'm looking at right now.
But are you looking at the
Ridiculous.
YouTube chat or the StreamYards?
I'm on StreamYard right now.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Look, I've never
I'll be right back.
used StreamYards on mobile, and the very couple of times I was able to, I did not have that capability to be like a mod on YouTube.
I don't know.
Also,
I'm just looking at what I got.
Hey, Bacon. Bacon. Put my thing full screen. Look at it.
Who's
it's
talking?
doing some weird shit. Put me full screen.
I think full screen.
No,
that's Outlaw.
not him. Not MGTOW. Outlaw.
Bingus.
Oh, not him.
I might be a
All right.
little drunk.
You might be a little drunk.
Just a little.
So I just snapped it and put it as my avatar because I was like, fuck it. I guess it's like the easiest way.
I can't see that. We're gonna. Okay.
It says show on stage. See?
But it looks like that you are on.
What is that?
Oh, that is.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
I told you guys.
Bingus, do you have your own StreamYards account?
No, I don't.
Okay. Okay. That eliminates one thing. I am not sure.
I'm using I'm using an email, but I'm not. I don't have StreamYards.
I just said Sean.
Yeah. What'd you need?
Turn the camera on. My camera is on.
Nothing.
I'm right here. Hey, fuckers. I'm right here.
Oh, I have to go to my car to get my camera.
If you're looking for silhouettes to target, you start with center mass and work your way up.
Bill, thank you for starting that for me. I don't think we'll need it.
What the hell? Techno's I know he's masturbating, but he's masturbating to something. That's where his other hand is.
Yeah, it is Wesley. Phil, Wesley something the second, and he
Faith
really
is still
does
here.
have
I
the
think
YouTube
didn't I
handle.
click her out at some point, but she's still here. What the hell?
The guy that I'm talking about is Caleb.
I'm that far behind the whole thing. There's James. James is back. So okay, all right. He's still here. I think. I freed him from wherever the fuck happened. Again, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Obviously, but whatever. I don't know. There you go. He's back.
Oh my god.
Yes, he's back. Back.
Sean.
Mm-hmm.
This show got the monkey popular night. No, that's Sunday night. We'll see whose show has the monkey pox on Sunday.
Sean, did you see the new toy?
The fire shows up.
Sean, did you see the new toy that I bought today?
Do we want to know about your new toy, Ike?
Oh yes, you do.
I'm pretty sure I don't.
I can go get it and plug it in front of my microphone.
Plug it in. Actually, I don't want to see you in quote unquote plug it in.
No.
I'm pretty sure I don't want to know.
Plug it in.
No,
hold on. We're gonna backtrack here for a second.
Shame on you.
We're gonna backtrack here for a second. It's from the year 1941.
And he's gonna plug it in because they didn't have toys like that back in 1941. Okay.
No, in the 60s they rewired it, and so the wiring is kind of.
You misunderstand the term degenerate. That applied to people back then too. They were fucking degenerates too.
No,
they just didn't fucking put it out there.
This thing gets even better. It's a hold on. It's a 1941. It's a 1941 federal fire alarm, and so it does the whole thing. And I'm going to program.
And it's ripped for your pleasure, Twisted.
No, I'm 100% programming this so people can donate to my streams and have it go off right behind me if they donate like $100 or more.
You have at that, man. Yeah,
it'll be hilarious.
No, none of that. Shame on you.
I'm gonna be fucking deaf by the end of the year, but I'm also gonna be a millionaire.
He's gonna be deaf, but he's gonna be fucking satisfied. Apparently,
it'll be hilarious. Like I fucking bought
he
that
has
thing.
plenty of ways to get off.
I literally bought it for $15 today, and the last one sold on eBay for $400.
Congratulations! You tuned into End Times Report to hear about Ike's, wherever the hell he's selling.
Ike's new toy. Ike's new toy. He paid $15 for.
You want the most shallow of orgasms ever? Go to Ike's Corner.
That's not exactly what we're talking about, but okay.
But that's exactly what you described. But fine.
That is not what I described. Somebody just texted me. I'm also really
yeah,
drunk,
that
I'm
that
gonna
was
mute
me.
myself.
No, that was just me. I'm giving not legal advice. Explicitly not legal advice.
No, I know. I exactly understand what you're talking about, but I know the laws in Oregon about somebody already threatening you and then
You want the
coming at you.
safest orgasms on the
I
planet.
know, but I was actually
but they aren't satisfying at all. You know what? Hey,
I was surprised that Oregon does.
You know what? Hey, it hit that button, but it hit that button in the safest place possible.
Yep,
you know what?
I
You
know exactly
can,
what you're
but
talking about.
You're not satisfied in any way whatsoever. Let's talk about this. Wherever the fuck this is. This is what we're talking about.
Are we going to
I'm really good about changing the subject.
All right, what do you got for us?
The safest orgasms ever, which you would never get off
The safest orgasm.
Hold on,
Is that what you said?
Safest orgasm is the one.
Wait
you
a
don't
minute. Why do you
have?
want it to be safe?
You know what? You're the farthest from that Mexican chick I had the other night who wanted me to fucking tie her up. That's what happened.
Fair. I'll calm
You're
down.
the
Oh,
one.
your character is
No,
awesome.
hey, good to hear your system's heating up. So hopefully you can get in here and talk about Bacon's mustache.
Yeah, I don't want a safe orgasm. That doesn't sound
Bacon's
fun.
mustache wants to risk your orgasm than what I can offer.
It's all about Bacon's
Goddamn,
mustache.
Sunflowers is sounding like a sadist.
Well, hi.
You're compared to
at least-
Ike, for fuck's sakes.
She's at least sounding more like a
Even
person that has
Sunflower's
a red
more
pill.
adventurous. Like, what the hell?
I'm sounding what?
More
You
like
sound
somebody
like a
who's had a
sadist.
red pill.
Come on now. I'm
Sunflowers
not
want
red
the dream
pilled.
I
fire
think
from the
she sounds
unknown,
like a
just like the other
sadist. She
chick
does
earlier.
Why the hell do you think I'm red pilled?
You stopped watching The View.
That doesn't
Okay,
make her
big
red.
deal.
That doesn't stop anything.
doesn't mean I'm
That don't make
into
her
That's-
red pilled.
No, I
That
didn't
stops
say
the-
that she
That
was.
just stops the incursion
Red
of
pill
bad.
for women.
I didn't say she was red pilled. I said she's starting to sound more like she's red pilled.
I know.
I've been watching The View as the first
Okay,
fucking goddamn
yeah,
step.
okay, that's fine. I
Twisted
Alright,
is
so according
meanwhile
to you, I did
watching
step
this shit
one.
happen.
Got it.
But I want nothing to do with this. And Twisted, I don't
I'm done.
blame you.
That's it. That's all I got. I'm done.
I'm gonna go pee real quick. You guys keep arguing. Be right back.
That's
Oh,
not
hang
true.
on.
Give it up, Phil.
Oh, hang on. Faith is back. Hey, Faith no more, but Faith came back. So there you go.
Hi. Oh, we're hearing static though
Jesus
from our
Christ.
microphone.
Well, we're
Are
hearing
you
what
like
happens with
inside-
the finger thing. So,
Are you like inside of like a popcorn machine?
That is what it sounds like.
you leave her pussy alone. You don't know where her pussy's
I spent 10 years working at a goddamn movie theater.
Yeah,
I've
who's
got
making
PTSD
popcorn?
right now.
I'm gonna take a piss.
Calls
You
it
guys
up popcorn.
I wasn't trying to be rude, but it sounded like it was a popcorn machine.
It did.
You're not wrong. It did. Phil, you fucking asshole.
Exactly.
Fucking Phil!
For his comment, that was rude. That is rude as all fuck. What woman doesn't understand an orgasm? Come on.
I wasn't talking about that one.
I don't care.
No. As far as I know, when it comes to like Bacon Stream, most women just don't understand about good audio.
Dude, I was about to say she beat me on it, bro.
Almost every time, except for Bingus. Bingus is the outlier. Almost every time, women are the people that have the worst audio, and Bingus is the outlier. Bingus, hold on, Bingus. How do
But
you identify?
what?
Are you
He
male or
ain't
female?
fucking- He ain't.
Hold on.
repeating
Let me
or
get. Hold on. Let me get my echoing headphones. Hold on, just a sec.
No, I need to ask. I need to ask Bingus just to be safe if he's a male or a female, for how he identifies, just to make sure.
All right.
I'm being rude,
Well-
but I'm also trying to be fun at the same time.
Yeah, but it's late for me. I am signing out.
It's
So,
earlier.
y'all-
It's earlier for you than for me. Just
I
saying.
know, but
Good night.
do you got to deal with a 14-year-old?
I have to go to a goddamn fucking like really big fucking like what is it wagon auction at 8 a.m. tomorrow. So
All
yes,
right.
I have to deal with a bunch of 8-year-olds.
Am
I'd
I
rather
echoing?
deal with that.
No,
No,
you're
you're
good,
good.
Bingus.
By
Oh,
the
that's
way,
surprising. These are the echoing
No,
ones.
I'm taking off. You guys all have a good one. Salute.
Hi, Sean.
Yeah.
It's good
Have a
seeing
good
you.
night,
I'm just
Sean.
Friday
giving you a
or
hard
later
time.
on this week.
Bingus, I didn't need you to fucking go and grab the echoing headphones. I was just giving you a hard time. You didn't have to do that.
It's not echoing. I am surprised as hell.
I am surprised as hell.
whose
It's not
fault is
echoing.
what's going on
Hearing
here?
it.
I
I
blame
grabbed
this
it.
on Techno. Hello, Techno. Welcome
Oh
to
my god! I gotta go.
You ain't going nowhere, fucker.
Techno shows
No,
up
no,
and
no,
I
no.
have to go.
If Techno's here, I'm not gonna allow him to make fun of me because I can't handle that right now. I gotta go.
Uh-oh.
Take it easy,
Alright,
Ike.
Talk about a weakness you just gave up on. Okay.
Techno, give it your best shot, fucker.
Do I want to know?
Yeah, I don't think you want to know.
No,
apparently not.
I don't want to know either because I don't think I can handle it. Give it your best shot. Come at
Damn,
me. Let's
Techno,
go.
Techno, are you Ike's kryptonite? Kryptonite?
I don't know. Maybe
What
his
happened the
dude,
last time
might
you
be a
guys
little
fucked?
frazzled.
What happened, dude? Gee. What kind of dick did you give him?
I don't know. As long as it ain't made of freaking titanium. That's
I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Hold on. Techno, as long as it's not a girl dick, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, well, that's queer as fuck, too.
No, you're running for a reason. I don't think that's just girl dick, my friend.
Oh my god, I love this.
Dude, now chill the fuck out. Damn. Or do I have to freaking hack your shit, too? Just like I'm gonna drop
Purple
a sub on
Solomon.
Bacon's head.
Don't ask about his. Don't ask about his shit. He might invite. He might be into
I got
that. Who
our
knows?
link on my Zoom call.
No, Techno. I just felt like when the first time you show up, I just felt like I needed to go hardcore on you. But
Hey, he
maybe
needed to go
I know
hardcore on you.
the difference.
Comments out of context. everybody.
Anyway,
By the way, if you guys
being
were
behind
worrying about the
scenes after all
commissioner's
this
contents,
and, making fun of
the
people.
commissioner's
That's the best
comments
part.
the other night on his own channel. There you go. You're
Techno's
wondering where they
best.
come from. There you go.
Techno is really good at just fucking people up.
Faith is still here, by the way. What's up, Faith? We still have Faith here for some reason. Faith has, for whatever reason, not abandoned us.
Well, I'll take that
She
as a
should
compliment.
have, but she hasn't.
Phil, you're not wrong. I have probably said way too much.
You said way too much for the last 20 minutes, so.
I know.
I've been saying a lot too much the last all fucking night, but I digress. Anyway, continue.
That's fair. Oh, you want me to say more, Techno?
Oh, go right ahead, Baldy.
You call me
I can roast
Baldy?
you into oblivion.
What could
Wait, you call me
possibly
Baldy?
go
I'm
wrong?
not bald.
Wait,
Not yet.
Bacon has seen me in person. Bacon has seen my fucking luscious locks in person.
Yeah, well, it depends. Is it the one at the bottom or at the top?
I'm not bald at all.
What am I being called in question for again?
Okay, fine. You got a big ass forehead. What's the
No,
difference?
no. Hold on. Techno, I'm gonna help you out here. You said it wrong. I have a 5 head.
Well, yeah, you only lawn part of it. I guess that helps.
You
to
know what?
explain
Okay, all right. I've seen Ike in person. I'll defend him on this. He does not have a 5 head. Okay, he does not have a
well,
5
is his
head.
hairline retreating as fast as yours is, Bacon?
No, he has a 4.5 head. All right.
You got 4.5.
Yeah, no. Bacon's right. I'll agree to that. I'm like halfway between a 5 and a 4.5.
But no,
Like
he
4.5.
definitely has a hairline. His hair's still there, man. All right, leave him alone.
I were to rub it on top of your head like a chia pet.
All
You
right.
can grow some weeds for me.
The hair up there might be thinning, but it's still there.
Yeah, well, that's
That hair
like
is holding
how,
the line.
Fuck, and I was about to make a Phil joke and I forgot it. Thanks a lot, Rick.
By the way, I wasn't even talking about. I wasn't talking about Ike's hairline. Why were you talking about Ike's hairline? His hairline's fine. What the hell? Leave his hairline alone.
You stick your head in a lawnmower.
Can I tell
Why are we talking about this? That's what I want to know.
Can I
Why
tell
does this even come
Techno
up?
a really funny story?
My hairline's pretty.
What? You like
Why
to
are
hairlines
with
getting
with what is
You
it?
want to hear about my hairline? My hairline is real fucking great, but guess what? It's still there. Congratulations. There you go. There's my hairline right there. Fuck you.
Are you guys hearing me rip ass like
it's gone a
this
little
whole
bit
stream?
further,
Or...
You know what? Nobody needs to make fun of it. I just told you. Fuck you, and you're welcome.
Have you guys been hearing me
Was that
rip
you were
ass
into
this
some
whole
shit
stream?
if
or-
you were to like trip and break one of your
I'm
peg
gonna keep
legs?
eating wings. Just
and
fuck you.
Hit the back of your
Oh,
head on the ground. leave a big old
Bingus,
crack
you can
in the
rip ass
concrete.
whenever the fuck you want. Nobody's gonna fucking comment about it at all because
That
you just
sucks.
rip ass all you want.
Dude, I've been ripping ass all stream.
You're the one
Is it
ripping
like
ass and sticking a
rip
microphone up by their
Techno-
booty hole? That's kind of nasty too.
Techno, I have a really fun story to tell you.
God help me. This is the
Beck
part
is
where I
still
need
here. You guys want
this is the
to
part where I
talk to
say
her
I'm
before
actually high
she
as
disappears
fuck or
again?
I'm getting drunk. Let your imagination do the rest.
That's why you should be drunk when I'm talking to you.
Oh, Faith's back. Hi, Faith.
Yeah,
that
right?
explains a lot, 'cause I
Like,
can't
finally
talk to your
somebody
retarded ass
fucking
sober,
knows.
But I digress.
Oh, Faith's in the chat.
You
I
guys
mean,
are so
panel.
focused on your goddamn on whatever the hell's happening with you. You forget who the hell
Yeah,
is
Bacon,
here.
you're just jealous because we're not focusing on
You
your
forget
I know,
who
I'm so
you're
glad.
talking
I
to,
like when
which is
Faith's
the
around.
problem.
Hi, sunflowers.
Hi. You're
Oh,
awesome.
You don't sound like popcorn anymore. I like this.
Well, she's still
Yeah,
trying to figure out what
we're
she's going to be
girlfriends.
whacking it to, like, you know, with her fingers there.
I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry they said that.
I digress.
Did you figure
Me
it?
too.
You know what? Actually, you don't need to tell us. You don't need to. Don't worry.
Sorry about what?
Don't
Whatever you're going to whack it to, that's fine. You don't
Never
need to tell us.
apologize for anything ever.
Yeah, like your wackatism.
You shut your whore mouth.
Whoa.
Wasn't talking to you. I was talking to him.
Okay. Okay.
Wow, Techno.
Look, I was just trying to tell her she could whack it to wherever she wants.
Great, you wanna know how you wanna play
I
a
mean,
game of
you
whack
assholes decided to fucking ruin it.
I come with or without a hedgehog. Or mole.
You know what? Hey,
I would play that shit with
let
a
her
gun.
masturbate to her heart's content. It's okay.
It was fucking
There's nothing
Techno.
wrong with
It was
that.
fucking Techno that ruined
Guys,
that.
she can masturbate to what she wants. There's nothing wrong with that.
Bacon. It was Techno that ruined that. Don't throw the rest of us in the same fucking garbage can that Techno.
Shut up! You're gonna masturbate to what you want to, anyways. Don't worry.
Probably. You're not wrong.
That's what everyone does. Now,
I'm
come
just
on.
saying, leave her alone. Everybody's gonna masturbate to what they want. All right.
That's nothing
Yeah,
new.
Bacon, like, yeah, who do you know that everyone ain't on here
Friday
freaking
nights,
using their
every
left or right
Friday
hand to
nights.
massage the diddly parts while admiring the
Also,
size
that's
of
assuming
your
her
hairiness of your
husband won't take
mustache.
over for that.
Every Friday
I'm
night, I
left-handed.
masturbate
You know, her
to
husband
Techno
probably will take over
talking
for
to
that.
me.
You know what? She's gonna be masturbating. Her husband is like, you know what? Oh no, none of that. Shame on you. Here's a
Yeah,
dick.
but you ain't got a mustache like
And
you
then
got.
there you go.
Who are you
Who knows?
talking about?
Just a hypothetical situation that just came up with. But
Hypothetical, my
don't
ass.
tell me you haven't thought about it.
I'm left-handed, so
Whoa.
there's
Nobody
that.
talked about which hand you had.
Nobody gives a shit.
Don't give a
You
shit
can
what
What I
masturbate
said
with
was,
whatever
okay,
whatever
you're
hand you want.
masturbating. Your husband
How
comes
many
up and
times do I
goes,
explain
no,
it?
none of
It's
that.
two
Shame
hands.
on you.
Come on,
And
Bacon.
stuff
It's
the
two
dick
hands.
inside of you.
Never
There
mind.
you go.
I'm
Two
done.
hands, what about the last
I'm
hand?
done.
It's two hands, not one.
How about being an octopus?
Jesus Christ,
Actually, it's no
sunflowers.
hand.
I'm never gonna live that down.
Great.
I don't
You're
care.
gonna do it. You're gonna be doing
You know,
it.
sunflowers
no,
you are
sunflower,
experienced.
sunflower.
No.
Putting a dick there, it requires no hands. I just want to point that out.
Sunflower,
It doesn't
Yeah,
sunflower,
require
I
any.
that's something you gotta worry
apologize.
about because yours are too damn
Sunflower,
tiny
I
as it is.
apologize.
If you
that
know,
have
you
small
know.
hands.
And
No, my
clearly
hands are
she knows.
perfect. My hands are perfect.
All
Okay.
right, cool.
Doesn't
Well,
doesn't
guess
matter.
what?
I
You know what?
apologize. You have small hands.
All
At
right.
least you ain't got
So
jazz
I don't
hands
care.
like Bacon.
I don't know. I've never seen them.
Yeah, I've seen yours too. I
There
probably
you
give it a
go.
master experience.
And one.
No,
Is
no,
this just me, or am I just talking to a bunch of people who don't
And
fuck?
two.
You're just,
There you go.
you're just talking to a wall.
You're
Bacon.
talking to a
Am I
bunch of
talking to a bunch of
There
people
you
that
go.
don't fuck right now?
Do we have
What's
a
happening?
banana for scale?
Yes,
The
you are
fat
talking
thing is
to a
not
bunch of
happening. At
perverts
least on your freaking show, Bacon.
No, I'm not just talking about some perverts. I'm talking to a bunch of people that don't fuck. That's a different thing.
that don't.
He's
Hello,
ta-
I
If you,
meet my
if
friend
you
Kettle.
fuck, this is not a problem.
No, Bacon's talking
None of
to
this is a
bunch of
problem.
perverts that
Why is
are
why is
just
this a
not,
problem?
not
You live in a
getting
big-ass
fucked on
glass
Friday
house,
nights.
too. Retard.
Oh my
Jesus
god!
Christ! Fuck! God, damn it. Techno, calm down.
I like that I got people calling me retard when I'm the one that actually knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay.
No, Bacon is kind of slightly retarded, and we bring him back down to earth.
That's
Yeah,
true.
we gotta bring him back down because he, well, let's just say he didn't pass the sobriety test.
I
What else
confirm.
is new?
I don't think he ever can, because his blood is just entirely just alcohol.
Yeah.
I get making a lot of
Are you
sense. I
kidding?
like this. Like,
Most of us
Keep
were
it
on
up.
90%
You know what?
water.
All right. You know what? We're gonna
Yeah,
go
our body
Ike's.
Vegas
We're
is
gonna go
like
Ike's
90%
sense of me as far as it goes. I know nothing what I'm talking about, and of
Yeah.
course I don't know anything about fucking.
Vegas blood is like 200 proof.
Apparently I don't.
Or maybe
Hey,
you
Bacon, if you were to
little
get bit
bitches
by a
just
vampire,
We'll leave his
mom
mom out of this, but okay, fine. I don't know anything about fucking. All right, fine.
yeah, little,
You
maybe
know Bacon. I know for a fact you know a lot of shit about fucking mothers.
Damn.
You're not
what's
wrong.
going on.
what? Oh.
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong.
You ain't wrong. Doesn't mean I ain't
Fucking
gonna
mother.
stand next to my
Fucking
mama with a
yes.
shotgun.
Maybe you little bitches just need to stop playing with yourself and get a real fucking woman. Just saying.
Oh no, not for lack of trying.
Listen,
I'm
Miss
just
Iowa.
saying.
Look, hey, listen, Miss
I
Iowa.
like
You
her.
got your
I like her.
husband,
I like
and you
her.
got
I
your
like
kids
her.
there. You might want to keep it there. You don't want me doing anything else there.
Yeah,
Feels
we
pretty
definitely don't want you
good
doing
when you
anything else
have a
with
real
Bacon.
Stick
person.
with that.
though.
You have to have the real person because the thing that like first off your hand is not the same thing and all the fucking shit you buy at the fucking store is not the same as all ever. None of that works.
Well, they work
You need
pretty
a real
well,
person and you need to be able to fucking have a real person, so a lot of these people actually can't even get that.
Well, then maybe you guys should
You're
invest
overthinking it.
in
I got a
maybe-
question. What do you guys
maybe
think of
you guys
Thursday?
should
What do you
invest
think
in
of
finding a
Thursdays?
real motherfucking woman.
So,
Motherfucker
wait,
woman, it's not that hard to find.
No.
Can I ask
First of all.
this question? Can I ask this question? What's the definition of a real motherfucking woman, though?
Someone with a fucking vagina, you dumbass.
That
That's
might
fair.
I'm gonna let you
be
guys
out of
answer
question this
wrong.
day and
Apparently I'm a
age.
fucking retard. That's fair. Are we talking about like horrors and like hookers? Does that count?
Sure.
I don't know. You
Sure.
tell me. I don't.
Oh well.
Oh, yeah.
Saying that, I would forgot to put
Well,
down.
maybe
I'm gonna
this
put it
person
down
can
right
answer.
now.
Hello, Phil.
Mess
Welcome
with
to
everybody.
End Times
Yeah.
Report. Hello.
I'm sorry. Good luck. Good luck.
I don't.
Bacon. Your stream's-
I don't know.
your
I don't know what I'm
stream's
doing
gone.
here.
Or
I'm just
maybe-
looking.
I
I'm just
don't
looking for the
know,
can.
Maybe try for once. For once in
Hello,
your life, to have a
You know,
little
Phil, you
I
and me
think I
both are
found
probably
it.
in the same
For
fucking
once
boat.
in my life,
So,
I've
yeah.
been trying that for a while now. Fuck.
maybe
Trying to find a
for
real woman.
once
You
in
know what a
your
real woman
life,
does?
try to find
Woman
a
gets
respectable
attached to
woman
you
that
and
will treat you
wants to
well.
fuck you. You
I know exactly what
specifically.
you're talking about, and I've been trying
That's
that
what a
for
real
30
woman does.
fucking years. So
Okay,
good
good
luck.
to know.
All right, well,
They're
he's
out there,
not listening,
bruh.
which is not surprising.
Respectable woman in Oregon. There's only
Never
about
mind.
4 of them.
They are out
I was
there.
gonna say
They're
something, but
out
okay,
there.
fine.
I know. I've been told that for 30 fucking years.
Then stop being a fucking whore.
I'm not a fucking horse.
Hey, the world needs whores too.
Thought you were a horse, Ike.
I'm a horse. Okay.
All right,
I'm
well,
a
James
horse
is
now.
here, so at
Yeah,
least
well,
I
you
got
don't
him
manage
out
to
of
get stuck in
fucking.
your own. Never mind.
It is the
Stop.
world's
Well,
oldest.
I got
Stop
other
being
shit to do later,
Stop being a
apparently.
man.
Like I understand the
Who did I
idea
ban from
to
the
try
chat?
try to find the right fucking person, and I'm okay with like having fun with.
Well,
the
there's
people
your
here
problem
tonight.
trying to find the right person.
No such
There's your
thing.
problem right there.
You're not gonna find
Ask
a
me how I
girl
know.
in the bar, so just stop.
No, I 100% understand that. And
So,
right now, I'm
since
just,
you,
I'm
since
just
your head is up your-
answering
inside
back
your
and
Uncle
forth to
Boo's.
you with all of this, and I fucking love this. This is hilarious. I fucking love this fucking shit.
Bacon's mustache been trying to find the right man for 25 years.
You're not,
Still
you're not gonna find a wife if she's drunk
Thanks.
off her ass. Like
Who the fuck wants a
100%
wife?
agreed. Oh,
Yeah, you
Techno,
guys doing pretty good.
hold on. Can I
Yeah.
tell Techno?
Please take all
Can
my
I
money.
Can I tell Techno something that a friend of mine told me the other day?
As long as it doesn't have to deal with you playing with a certain part of your anatomy,
So
that's fine.
my friend Brooke told me that he was the second in line to be the person that was going to be the producer for special effects for
Really?
what is it called? It's Attack of the Killer Tomatoes 6. My friend Brooke was supposed to be the person that's in charge of
6.
special effects for
They made 5
Attack
of
the
those.
Killer Tomatoes 6.
Damn.
I only saw the first one in 1978. I didn't know they made more.
I know. No.
Probably ready to see the first one.
When my buddy Brooke said that he was the second in line for it.
I watched that on Elvira's show in the 80s.
Hold on. The first thing I said was like, do we need to go kill him? And then the second thing I said was, there's 5 of those movies? I've only seen like 2.
Wow. I thought I was, yeah.
Maybe the tomatoes are at Applebee's. Those
Yeah.
fuckers-
You know, Techno, you're a third-rate voice actor. Yes.
Oh, damn. You're going to put that on Techno, huh? All right.
Oh, you don't know me very well now, do he?
No, yeah, you're just mad that you weren't invited to be a voice actor in that fucking movie.
Oh, trust me, dude.
have to go in the douche commercial.
I'm gonna have some fun with you.
Techno, I don't know you that well, 100%. And
What is it called?
100%.
You know, ordering checks you can't fucking cash. Asking for a
Well,
friend.
if you start having some trouble with your electronic devices, just remember.
Oops.
Well, if they ever need another C3PO,
My name works
that
for
one.
a certain reason.
Is that a hint? Is that a hint to what you do?
Oh, now you ask. Okay.
Oh, it took you only that long to figure it out? Damn, and I thought I was, yeah.
No, no.
Going there.
Holy shit.
Wait.
Holy
what was-
shit, I know who you are. Holy fuck. God damn it.
Wait, what was Bacon's question?
I just asked, you didn't know who the fuck
I'm
this
not saying
person
anything
was
else.
before you
I'm not
decided to
saying
fuck
anything
with him. Okay.
I
Just saying.
can't say anything. 'cause I
You
know who
decided
he
to fuck with this person before you even knew who he was. Which, to be fair, people do that to me all the time. They do it to me all the time. They decided to fuck with me before
my
they
God.
figure out who the fuck I am. All right, cool. All right, that's fine. But you know what? I like playing games sometimes too.
Bacon's mustache.
So the
is
problem,
CIA.
well, the problem is when I decide to stop playing those games. All right. Well, you know what? He's not thinking about it. He's somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm too
Anyways,
busy sitting back over here.
what I'm saying is,
playing
okay,
my
all
video
right.
games, laughing
It's
at
all
you.
fun and games until I stop playing them.
Techno's over here with those royalty checks. Go fuck
saying.
yourself.
You know what? Hey, too many people have fucked around and found out. And no, I'm not going to name them here, obviously.
Bacon's
But
mustache
too many
went
people
rogue
fucked around and
and
found out.
half the panel.
Just saying.
God damn it. I gotta leave.
Whatever you do,
Oh, now you gotta leave. Now I start missing this. Okay, fine.
Hold on. Wait.
I mean,
Was
I'm
that
still
Techno
I'm
just
still the
said that?
same nice
Oh, yes,
person
it
or
is.
whatever you guys want to call it.
I'm you call me a bad voice actor. I'm gonna have lots of fun with you.
Oh no.
I probably did at some point. Fuck you, Techno.
Even Bacon's mustache can cook rice. Sunflowers can't.
That's okay. By the time I'm done with you might be taking
Hey,
it
no
on
one's dead yet,
16.
so I haven't acted them
Yeah.
out at all. So
Techno,
I mean, what does that make me?
Techno,
No
I
one's dead
fucking
yet.
love you, dude.
I haven't done
Just remember you
anything.
might- yeah.
I haven't done
If it starts
anything at all.
whistling, You'll have an idea.
I'm just here hanging out. What the hell?
Sunflowers could burn Rice Krispies.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Rice Krispie treats.
Probably.
Typical snack, crackle, and pop.
Probably.
After
That's why they
people,
pop. Yep.
They go snap, crackle, pop, and holy
That's
shit,
why
we're
they
on fire.
pop. That's why they
Probably.
pop.
And you know what? I'll send it
No
to
one
you.
popped
I'll
that.
send it to you there,
No one
buddy.
else popped that. That's why they pop.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
No, you
So
won't.
it'll pop in your
A
face.
certain way.
You're too cheap to pay for postage.
That's the funniest thing ever.
Oh my
No,
god.
I'll hand deliver it to you. I'll get on a
Yeah,
plane and
Techno.
hand deliver it.
Sure.
Techno, I fucking hate you. But I also fucking
No, I
love you at
wonder
the same
why.
fucking
Is that
time.
because you got lure on the tube going on the other mark? Going on the wrong side or the wrong end of your
Fun.
I think the only reason you're gonna leave me alone is because I will take one of those weights and throw them in.
You give it a certain way your nose hairs so they can look out and be like, motherfucker.
I can also ignore exactly what I just said right now.
I love this guy. Techno is one of my favorite people.
That's what I
He's
figured.
been one of my favorite people for like the
let
last
me.
3 years.
Or your favorite
I
fucking
people
told
love
that
this
hate
Ike
guy.
exactly
for
what I
that
would do,
feed.
and he left me alone.
Oh, I'm never leaving you alone, Bacon. Just wait till you get
Okay, never mind. All right, fine.
just wait till you get a
Actually, no, I wouldn't throw it. I wouldn't throw one of those
and then
weights.
the
So
satellite
I
pierces
can
into
do
the
it,
atmosphere.
but I wouldn't.
Leaving
I
you
wouldn't
big
do it.
fat.
Hey guys, my diabetes is good after 3 beers.
I
I'm at
would do it,
93.
but I won't. Hey,
Apparently,
Ike.
Techno hates me.
Hey, Ike. What was the heaviest weight you saw me pick up there?
Jesus
Say that
Christ,
again?
man, we're wearing headphones here.
What was the
Come on.
heaviest weight you saw me pick up at your place?
Shit.
The heaviest weight I've picked up at my place is probably about
That I picked up. That you saw me pick up.
Oh my god, it's one of those viruses.
Probably about
Ike's
70
soundboard.
pounds.
Piece of shh.
70 pounds. No, it wasn't
Oh,
70
he
pounds.
hates my soundboard. Fuck you, Techno.
No, the one that was loud was like
He
was
probably,
the
he probably,
ringing,
no,
ringing
you
one.
actually probably do hate my soundboard.
It was over 300 pounds. I remember the one I picked up. It was over 300 pounds, and there was another one that was heavier than that. Yeah,
The
some
one
heavy
that
shit.
was fucked was last week.
They read that a certain woman out on the beach used for a whale that beached itself.
All right, so fine. So I picked this up. Okay, you know what? I'll
Give me
pick
my
one of those weights. I'll
ex-girlfriend.
just fucking throw it at you if you piss me off.
They didn't even take the
That's what I was thinking. Just retard thought or whatever. And now, okay, everybody else is like kind of picking you out. It's like, okay, we're gonna leave you out of here. It's like, wait a minute. I was just joking. I'm not gonna actually throw that at Ike. Okay, I'm not gonna do
Throw
that.
it at me. I can take.
I'm gonna throw it at the motherfucker.
I probably can't take it.
I don't think you want to catch a 300-pound weight. Okay.
Are you sending me your ex-girlfriend?
I can actually. Ike, you saw me pick up that weight. It's not that hard.
You know what I noticed about black
Yes,
people,
I can
Bacon?
actually
Is
throw that.
like, no matter
No,
the
I
weight
want
of
to
the
swear. I want to pick up the sensor button.
Nah,
I
if you're
wanna
talking about
scroll
a
the
woman,
ground,
okay,
stomp on it
um,
'cause it's more freaking
I reckon
work
that she was about 150 pounds, 120.
Okay, now
Oh my
it's
god,
working
mom,
right
that
now.
noise again.
Wait.
Hang on, Bingus.
I can throw her.
Hang on. Bingus is telling a black joke. Go ahead.
Yeah, if he keeps getting
Hey, hang on. Hey, Brady, hang on. Bingus is telling a black joke. Everybody, hang on.
No, you know, I feel like black people don't care about the weight of the chick. They're like, I'm picking that bitch up no matter what. Like,
Emotional damage.
you guys don't get it.
You might get the punchline from that. I think that was the right call from the punchline.
Yeah, I think it's my closer.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
Thank you, Greta.
No,
We're enjoying.
I'm not. I mean, you can downplay me all you want. That's facts.
Hey, don't worry, Bingus. You know what? At some point, your
kinda
pelvis
low.
is going to be the 0.0 of where that chick's pussy's going to end. So enjoy that one.
Techno.
So you mean,
Oh.
you mean that you can, your
Enjoy
pelvis
that
is actually
button,
able to take some extra support for after you break one of your legs.
That,
You
that
can,
bitch can be 400 pounds.
I gotta go to
400
bed.
now?
I
Goddamn,
gotta
been
do
worse.
things tomorrow. I'm out of here. Good night,
Take
guys.
care.
Maybe we need to
straight
stop
back
Have a good
traveling.
night,
I need to masturbate.
blame. But,
No. I'm not leaving because you guys are making fun of me for being fat. I don't give a fuck.
I'm mad. You know what? I'm mad at you because you're trying to portray me with something that just comes up later. Like, oh, okay.
I
Here's where this guy comes in.
can't understand or hear.
fine.
I can't understand or hear anything that anybody's saying right now because everybody's talking.
Yeah, that's what you
Welcome
do
to
when
Anton
you have a
Support.
panel. You
Hello.
talk.
It's called a chat.
So doesn't
Right?
matter. I'm fucking out of here. You guys go fuck yourselves. I'm
you
going
sure?
to bed. Fuck you.
Well, you're ahead of us by fucking yourself. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I love you guys.
We already know you're stuck in your own caboose.
Bingus,
The
you're
question isn't how can you get to that
Phil,
doorway
you're
and come with or without a crowbar.
Don't worry, Ike. We know your fingers are in fact satisfied.
Techno, I think I like you, I guess.
Techno, I think I like you.
Ike's gonna walk away.
Whatever you do, don't out for your fingers just yet.
Why you don't have
Yeah,
a
well, I want to be sure I don't get one of my fingers big enough because Daddy got hungry.
The two women on panel. The two women on panel. I can offer.
Two women
certain
on
things,
panel.
But later we'll talk about it later.
No.
All right, Ike, anytime.
No. Fuck
That's
no.
fair. Both of those answers are fair, actually.
So what are you gonna go shed more soda so you can grow your titties more?
Both of them are not wrong. Anime, go fuck yourself.
My man is the
Bacon, I
closed
love
book
you.
on this. Purple Salamanders were first.
They ain't said a word all night. Don't leave you leave him alone.
Go find a fucking goddamn liberal. I don't want no.
Oh my god.
So many lip cards as it is.
Go find a liberal. I don't want
Go in that direction.
Find a liberal, like I can't
Hey,
find liberals.
We've got one right here.
You know what? Hey, here's the way,
Yeah, one right
George.
in a certain area.
Here's the way, George.
She likes pretty flowers.
But I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed.
Open the door already. God, go.
No, she's not wrong.
Go
She's
already.
not wrong. She wants me to get out of here. It's okay. It's okay.
I mean, you've been telling us for like 5 minutes.
We've had a liberal here for about 5 hours.
I'm just saying
What is it gonna
goodbye.
take? 25?
Jeez, bye.
Talk about Irish.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Like George, goodbye, dude. Like, this goodbye has last like 3 hours.
This is the
No,
longest
no.
goodbye
That's
ever.
fine with me.
I get to have
It's
fun with
okay.
it.
Isn't it, Dave?
No.
Oh, hang
I
on,
love
man.
all of this. Bacon, have a good night. I'm out. Bye.
All right, dude.
Hey, Ike, how you
No,
gonna get
you're
out of
still
your
here. I
boost, though,
see
dude?
you.
You need to cut a hole in the roof and have a crane lower itself down for you?
Yeah, you're not out.
No, fuck you.
No.
Techno.
Needs to go to the outlaw
Yeah,
school.
no,
Get
hold
out
on,
of
hold
here.
on. If I died tonight, you're probably right. So
If
good
I
night.
died
and
tonight,
just be happy
you're
to know
probably
that you
right.
fucking let me think about that this entire fucking time. Go fuck yourself, faggot.
I like the
Well, I mean, as
I like
long
the
as
fact that
everything's
you're
keep
the one
away
that
from it.
actually brought up what you're arguing about.
I mean, Bacon. Who was that?
That's right.
That's
No,
like
no,
he's a resident.
Who decided to bring up what he
he's
was
a
arguing
resident
about?
comrade of fuckery.
I'm mad about this, so we're gonna argue about it. And if we argue about this and I lose, well, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't know what's happening.
Who cares?
I must enjoy
Yes,
making
who
jokes
cares?
about him like I enjoy making jokes about Bacon and his.
Hey,
overgrown
Bacon, why do you
mustache.
like to
Why is this even
classify
a
people
thing?
in the way they need
Like
to be
Bacon, you know,
classified?
you're
I
gonna have
don't know.
to turn that shit with a fucking weed whacker or an edger.
Why is this thing when we got sunflower?
They can be thrown around
Yo,
300
you doing all right?
pounds.
Beautiful
Oh, sure.
thing
Yeah.
ever.
What do you mean,
Wait, what?
sure? All right, you had Donkey Kong.
I don't know. I
Fire
can't hear
attacking
nobody.
All right, Ike, man, you have a good night and be safe out there, dude.
No, where's Phil?
Yo.
You doing
I know,
okay?
I had to go to that old
Yeah,
smart home like
doing
around
better.
West.
Doing better.
All right, just
All right.
checking. No, you
Yeah,
had Donkey Kong Spire attacking you or whatever the hell
Why is your
happened.
voice so
What's
sped
that
up?
about Donkey Kong and his never mind.
Why
Do you
is your
think Diddy
voice
Well,
Kong
it was,
Racing
I
is
think
can't
you
talk
know what?
about
If I had to guess, it was in conjunction with Bubsy. You know,
Yeah,
Bubsy always has it in for Phil, so for some reason. So he got the Donkey Kong Spider to go attack him, and that's what happened. That's why he wasn't there for
Is
Thursday.
his voice so
Probably whoever
sped
designed,
up?
probably whoever designed the. Who the hell are you talking to?
I'm talking to that guy with a sped up voice, Phil.
I don't have the sped up voice, so look the
Oh,
other
do you
direction.
mean techno?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it not you? Someone has a really sped
That's
up
techno.
voice.
He's got
Phil's
different voices.
right here. Phil actually, you know what? Unlike everybody else, Phil actually just showed up.
I'm talking.
Someone has a voice that's like
that's
really sped
yeah,
up, and it sounds so.
Well, I have the voice here, and so does Phil. Phil has showed up here as well.
It sounds like.
So I was asking him what the hell happened, and he just told me what
It
happened.
sounds like a cartoon character, and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on?
That's why I wasn't here this Thursday. You know
Yeah,
what? He had to deal with Donkey Kong Spider, you know, and everything else.
Yeah, that's Bingus. Just get used to it. We all did. Sometimes it echoes too, but not today.
That's Bingus.
The dude below you. That's Bingus.
Bingus, the
Hey,
king
Phil,
of
Phil, I'm glad you're doing okay, man.
the current
Glad
current
you're doing all right.
yes. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, this week was rough. I'd have to say fuck ass migraines that Megan had. There's some shit going on right now.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, the migraine fucking.
No, it was bad. It was bad. I cropped out that show on Tuesday, and I was hurting all the way through that thing.
Bro, you gotta be
so I couldn't put it on
gaslighting
camera.
me because this guy.
You know what?
This guy, he was.
I was
just
gonna say something against that, but okay, fine. You had something else to say, so go right ahead.
This guy was he.
This
he
guy.
just had this guy with the blue face
guy.
here. He had a sped up motherfucking voice.
Faith, you're not too bright,
and
are
now it's fucking normal.
you? Faith, for Christ's sakes, look around you.
Faith, I
Figure out
forgot you
it's
were
probably
here.
not
Sorry.
me that's doing it there.
What'd you
We
say?
He's got like
we
a
have-
fucking chipmunk voice and shit.
We have a guy here named Techno Man. Can you fucking figure out maybe who has the funny voices?
Yeah, that's what I said before.
Well, we all have
techno.
funny voices, so that's you know, and honestly, it's kind of unfair to put that on there. We all have funny voices.
Christ
Don't talk to me like that.
lady.
I don't play that motherfucking shit.
I don't play it either. Don't be a retard.
I'm not a motherfucking retard. Are you?
Yeah,
a
Well,
motherfucking
Faith, you have a funny voice
retard?
too. Come on.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
All I was saying was,
And all we've been telling you for the last 10 minutes is not
listen,
me.
motherfucker.
Listen,
I'm
dumbass.
talking.
Oh,
I
don't
am
bore me.
motherfucking talking.
I don't
He
care.
Purple
sounded
Salad
like
Man
a-
started showing up.
He sounded like a motherfucking retard.
Do you want me to talk like this instead?
I sound like a motherfucking retard. So okay, what's the
No,
problem?
I'm sorry. He wasn't sounding like a retard. He was just sounding like a Speedy Gonzalez type of guy.
Wait, what?
I was asking why he
You
was
know some
sounding-
even the butthead shit. What's going on?
Fucking sound like a fucking goddamn chipmunk and shit.
Hey, what's up? What's up, guys? Hey, guys, what's up? What's up? What's up, guys?
I'm sorry.
What's up?
I was asking why he sounded
We're talking
like
about Beavis Butthead. What happened? What happened? What's up? What's up?
Okay, dick face, would you let me fucking talk?
What's up?
I was asking why he sounded like
You're
he was
asking
so
who and
sped
asking
up.
You're asking who?
Wait a minute, hey.
Fuck you. I don't even give a fuck. I don't even know who the fuck you are, and I don't even give a fuck who the fuck you are.
Hey, Faith. Faith, I'm gonna do you a favor here, real quick.
Maybe if
I'm
you've
gonna
gotten
do you a
laid in the last.
I'm gonna do you a favor, Faith.
Fuck off,
Hang on,
Faith.
Faith.
Fucking off.
Are you listening?
Shut your bacon,
Fuck
I'm
my
sorry.
balls, you ugly old bag.
Oh my God, why are you all
asshole.
arguing?
That's a good question. Why are you arguing?
He wants you to kiss her.
That's what I was gonna
Fuck
ask.
you, dick.
Faith,
What ovaries? Those have been
dick
gone
face.
since 1960.
what are we? Hey, Faith, what are we arguing about? Okay, what are you arguing about?
She thinks I have a funny voice and she's wrong.
I'm sorry, Bacon. I'm sorry, Bacon.
Hey, I have a funny voice. Hey, what's up? Hey, I have a funny voice.
Yes, you do.
I have a funny voice.
Old white
Sorry,
man, the
Bacon.
absolute fucking worst. Jesus.
What did you hear? What did you hear? Did you hear anything? Did you hear anything, George?
Oh my
Which way
God.
did he go, George? George! Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go, George?
Where did he
He's
go,
over here.
George?
Where'd he go,
Where
George?
did he go? I said fight him, George.
George.
I am fucking lost.
Wait, who is George? I thought that was George. Turns out I'm not George.
Wait, lady,
You're
you gotta
George.
figure out
Where do
who's
we go,
George.
George?
You're mustached.
Guys, it's not this serious. It really is not. Faith, you're
Yeah.
a good person. You're a
Yeah,
good
I'm
person.
sorry, but I'm just not playing with no stupid thing.
I understand. I understand,
Eh.
Faith. I understand, Faith. Hey, everybody back down. Everybody stand down. Stand down, please.
I love the.
Yippa,
Yeah.
yippa.
Stand
Look,
down.
look. Yeah.
Faith, you're a good person.
She is.
Nobody
I love
is.
the
Hey,
energy.
local duck.
No one is. As far as I can tell, at least
I guess
no
Techno
one's
must
an
be
enemy
throwing his
here.
voice or something because
We're all good.
apparently it's
We're
coming
all on
from
the
me.
same side. We're all on the same side. All right.
Okay.
Faith, you understand that?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I just want to make sure you understand that. Because that's been the topic a few times here. I hate to say that, but
Yeah, you're
it
right.
has. No, I love you, Faith. You're a good person.
I
I'm
love
not.
you too.
I just don't want you to be at odds with the people that I like here.
Okay.
I don't want that.
I do.
You're a good person.
Oh my god,
You really
Techno.
are a good person. You know that, right?
Techno, you're such a
I
fucking
mean, I don't know if you
asshole.
know that, but I'll tell you that. You are a good person.
Well, thank you. I think you're a good person too, and I love you.
Thank you. That's why you're here.
Yes.
Everyone here, look, they want to be a good person too. Yeah, you're gonna, you know, you're gonna fuck around with people and find out. That's what's gonna happen at some point.
Wish
Okay.
I could, but I'm capable because
We're
it's
gonna
not
fuck
within
around.
my.
But everybody
programming.
that's here that I invite here, including you, which I invite you here all the time.
You
The
do.
reason I invite you and I invite everyone else here that you may have a problem with for whatever reason, we're
Yeah.
all good
Yeah.
people. So understand that.
It's easy to have
All
problems
right.
with bacon. Just look at that mustache.
Even you know what? Even Anime, who has been hiding his hands this entire time over there.
When is he not? He likes to fat to eat pussy.
He faps away and faps away and faps away.
Even though his hands are hidden, you know what? He has good intentions for you. I can't say what
He
the
got
good
one over
intentions
by a
are, but he has them
steamroller.
for
He'd
you.
be happy, because therefore he can become cartoon Deuce Bigelow, male gigolo.
No, everybody look.
more than
No,
Mike is getting.
seriously, Faith. Everybody has good intentions for you. Okay, I think everybody does here.
I don't. I'm an asshole. But that's what I'm doing my
Oh.
programming.
All right. Well, you know, well, Techno, he's like, you know what?
You've got
Okay.
something
Well,
jammed up
he's,
your
you know
asshole.
what? Techno is me, but he's saying the quiet part out loud. Okay.
Leave
Oh,
those
you
little
want
lies
to
alone.
do bad things outside of your marriage?
constant
Okay,
connection.
cool.
Take
I'm
the
right
gerbil
here.
out.
Well, there's
Take the gerbil
Techno.
out, Techno.
At least
Take
I
the
don't
gerbil
say
out.
it out
No,
loud.
no,
Fuck's
no.
sake.
Your Bluetooth
At
is
least
out
I
of range.
respect the marriage
Bacon.
for fuck's sakes. Like, goddamn. Jeez.
Techno has been banned from every pet store.
No,
taking
you
them
know
out.
what?
Right.
Hey,
You
you
don't
know
wanna
what's
have to look at
funny,
my
Phil?
furry
Everybody
collection.
talks about Bacon's mustache. Nobody talks about Techno's mustache. I'm just saying.
Oh, he has one? I didn't know.
I don't know.
Okay,
What
I'll
does
grow a
Techno's mustache compel him to do? Who
Kind of
knows?
hard
I don't know.
when
I
your
never
skin is
seen his
made out of
face.
aluminum.
Techno has a
Techno's
Hitler mustache
mustache
and he's
wants to
proud of
see
it.
how
I mean,
sacred
does
that
Techno have
marriage
a face?
is with Faith over there.
Techno
All
has
you
a
gotta do is
swastika
watch
and a
Terminator. It'll
Confederate
give you
flag
an
in his room,
idea.
and he's fine
Techno's
with it.
mustache wants to undermine Faith's marriage.
No,
Got that part right, bitch.
Y'all saw me with a mustache. I'd just be a different person.
Techno's mustache has that one finger you've been wanting for a long time.
Yes, but Bacon's mustache will be what will be on the end. This will part of our judgment day.
Techno fathered 5 animals.
Meanwhile, Bacon's mustache is like, what the fuck is going on here?
Had to recalibrate my programming. Bacon's mustache.
Techno's
will be the
mustache is
final
licking his
component
lips, just
when it comes to
waiting.
Judgment Day. I'm assuming you saw Terminator 3, Rise of the Machine.
the left side is going to heaven, the right side is going to hell.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, but vice versa.
And Tecto's mustache has perfect fucking, what do you call them?
It is made out of
They
all
have
types
perfect.
of
They have perfect
microfiber.
baskets for every fucking occasion. Tecto's mustache
Yes, it
has.
does. It is weaving out of microfibers. The same shit that is put down at the bottom of the ocean that allows me to talk with you.
Tecto's mustache knows that Faith wants microfibers.
I do not. I do not.
Yes, but Megan's mustache is more
Tecto's
hooked
mustache
in,
knows that's
and you
a
get my
lie.
drift. Haha. Yes, it is now confirmed. I am the world's most unpronounced AI. You can ask me anything. It does not mean I will answer. Get
Tecto's
the gist?
mustache.
Probably not. But I don't
Tecto's
give a
mustache. You know, she knows what knuckle Faith likes.
But rebooting.
No.
No one gives.
No,
I
not
don't
that
think
knuckle. Not that knuckle. The other knuckle.
Rebooting.
That knuckle right there. Right there. There you go. You got it. I think you got it.
Up and running. Back on
No, you
track.
did not.
Bacon's mustache is still trying to tell Tecto's mustache which knuckle that Faith likes. Okay.
Yes, but Megan's mustache is not properly calibrated. Which is why I'm here
We
to
are all
upload a
going to hell,
virus
by the way.
and watch it shut down. Like I say, I'm advanced, not so
All right.
proximity light.
Well, we got
proximity
comments coming
AI.
from Callie's
I know,
Corner here.
does not mean I will properly
Illustrated
answer
by
it.
Callie.
So
Hello,
there you
Callie.
have it.
Welcome to End Time Support.
Tag
Hello.
it.
Techno.
Hi, Kelly.
I'm gonna find you. I kid you not. I'm gonna find you. Oh, trust. You don't know. I'll hack your shit.
I'd like to see you
Notice
try.
she has no fingers on screen. I want to point that out. Her fingers are busy.
No.
Those fingers have a purpose.
You're an ultimate hacker, and my
Would you like
next
to know what
alias
my
is
fingers
Kevin
is?
Mitnick. Nice try.
Nice try. Trust, dude. I'll find you. I almost found you the other day. Try me.
Oh please.
I do want to point out that we can't see Miss Fuego's fingers here. Her fingers are hidden. And they're probably hidden for a
Because
reason.
I'm a master hacker.
Bacon. The room is.
My fingers are what?
Hi, Faye.
I don't know. We can't see your fingers, and I'm not asking to see them. I'm just
can't see
saying
my
they probably are
fingers?
serving a
You wanna see
purpose
my
we can't
fucking
see.
You have a better chance of finding Edward Snowden.
At least one of those fingers are. If you're doing it right, a couple of them are.
You can't see my fingers?
Is anybody not masturbating now?
Oh, for Pete's sake, I'm at work. How am I supposed to do that?
Hey, girl.
It's like a yes man.
My hands are right here.
How you doing? I'm at work. I'm at work, so I'm the only female here.
I am good.
You're the only female here. Okay. You know
Yeah, I'm
what?
doing good.
You got called out.
Wait. Before you say anything, this is not that kind of party. There's cameras everywhere. That crap is not going to happen here.
Oh.
Yes, it's called only.
Hey, Callie.
I
Callie, she's
can't.
gonna fucking squirt in your face if you keep that up.
No. We already make it.
Did I?
No, I'm in a Faith. I'm in a different room, and I see like a lot of more. I see like more cool stuff in here. I'm doing a game expo.
Don't
That
stick
sounds like fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
What kind of games? Like video games?
Old school games like the one that Phil has, like old school game, and yeah, cause the
got called
clients
out.
left in
me up with the
April.
Sega.
Great.
Yeah,
You
in
don't
April
need to
they
run
left
the
Oregon,
eight
so now they're here.
Wait to age yourself out.
Dude, hook me up with the Sega, and
Watch
I
where you
know
put those
Bacon
GameCube
has a
controllers.
much
Those things are
softer
shaped weird.
beard.
Yeah, I mean they really outdid themselves.
I like
Faith.
how
They
both of
really
you guys
did.
supposed to be not to have, just nothing there. And
I know
Okay.
it's soft. I know it's soft as shit.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
He just doesn't want.
I mean, I don't know what Callie's got going on there. You know what? Nobody has
Bacon?
asked where Callie's fingers are. I'm just saying.
I would
Bacon.
bacon. My fingers, dude. I'm at work. You know I cannot do that.
That's
And
not
I'm
what I
so-
asked, but okay.
No, but we know where you would like them to be.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, okay. You know, you told me where you were. You didn't answer the question. Where are your fingers?
I have my fingers is on my leg. I'm considering getting a
On your leg.
tattoo.
You
Yes,
think
I wanna-
about it.
That's 2 out of 10.
Okay.
And your point is?
This is
My point is you didn't answer my question.
Bacon, my fingers is on my leg. And the other
Oh,
one is
but it
holding the
is.
phone.
The other finger?
I don't hold anything.
It just takes one finger.
Unlike all you assholes, my fingers are right here. I don't know where
I mean,
you guys' fingers
So
are.
they're doing nothing. So they're bored. Okay.
They really are.
Yes, I'm not
I'm
doing
looking at you,
anything. I'm
jackasses.
sitting in the chair.
Yeah, Bacon. We
Looking
know the
at this
truth.
cool
Well,
stuff.
Jack off the
My
dick and
fingers
jack
are
off your
busy,
ass.
so
Yeah, no shit.
I bet your fingers are busy, sunflowers.
yeah, they've been busy for a long time.
I bet they are.
Yeah,
I did
but
2 hours.
How do they smell?
I did 2 hours cooking minute rice and then burning it.
How do you
No,
think she burned the
You didn't
rice?
come say hi to me.
That's how vigorous she is with her fingers. She burned the rice that well.
you know I can't have that red rice. You know that.
So I come with without a scale.
It's got to be
You don't want
brown.
the white rice.
It's got to be
No,
dark.
oh, excuse me, brown. It's called brown rice.
Hey, what's up, fingers? Nice hat.
Dry rice. How dare you? You know how bigoted that is?
Fried rice.
If you don't
Fried
like
rice.
brown people,
Brown rice is
how
actually
dare you.
healthier for you, anyways.
It isn't, but okay.
Steamed rice is healthier, not fried rice.
You're all liars.
Rice without fiber.
No one cares about the
No, for real, Faye. I'm not lying. I'm just being truthful.
Goddamn filler. That's what it is.
I want to go outside, but I can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna be that dickhead that says that. Well, also, you want to know what's fun to have fun with? Sunflower's hands, apparently, because she can't figure out what to do with them. And
So
also,
you know this. So you must have lots of experience with my hands, huh?
I know, because he loves hands.
He
I
keeps
can do
talking
things.
about them. Do you notice, Callie, almost on every stream?
Yeah, hands. I
Especially
could do things
mine.
with. Yeah, I could
know
do
that's
things
what
with
gives you
my
that actually high
hands.
control here
I
too.
guess
Like,
I guess he's got a fetish for my hands.
Hey, Callie,
yeah, your hands.
Yeah,
specific.
Faye.
do you want my number?
Hey, you have Instagram?
No.
Yeah.
Darn.
Take your time.
Because Instagram is fun to hang up.
Don't you
hang out
have?
with people.
Don't you have like any social media?
You know, hasn't been talking about her hands. Faith, that's who hasn't been talking about her hands.
Wait, do you have any social media?
I just want to point that out.
Oh, I got hands for days, baby.
Yeah, but you never talk about them. But
Not to you.
I get the feeling you don't need to talk about them, do you?
Are
You need to talk about your
I will
hands.
have a
please,
field
Faith.
day talking with. I will have a field
Hey,
day
Faith
talking with
grabs a
Faye.
hold of you. You know what she tells you? You need to have faith. And
Not
faith
have
has
faith?
you. She's got you in her hands. What she's gonna do with you in her hands, you don't know, but she's got you in her hands. Faith has you in her hands. Just saying. Anyways, you were saying.
Okay, that's it. That's it. That's all you got.
No.
What? Talking about faith in Faith's hands? What else do you want?
This is what I want.
Time out. Wait, time out. What else do you have to offer in lieu of that? In lieu of Faith's hands, what do you have to offer?
Well, Ricky might.
A bag
kill
of
me.
weed.
Wow.
Cool. You get high. You know what? That compares to Faith and what Faith can do with her hands.
High.
What Faith can do with Faith's hands.
Look,
So
You
we're
know,
not
Faith,
even
I have a
talking-
great Faith. I have a great idea. We need chains, we need cuffs, and we need whips. So
Don't forget your sex
Hey,
toys.
hey, just real quick. Are we talking one palm or two palms? Are we talking about both palms there?
Sunflower's got all that stuff.
No, Faith and I,
What
we're
do you
planning
got-
on
what do you got
handcuffing
going on
all
with
of you guys.
Oh.
We're gonna handcuff Techno.
I mean, okay, come on. We're comparing Faith's hands to weed now. Okay.
Just MacGyver.
Do y'all want to get
One is
handcuffed
more
or not?
intoxicating.
Do y'all want to get handcuffed or not? Do you want to get handcuffed or not?
I mean, I didn't
Because
think
the
of any
person
of
that
this.
I'm looking at right
Hell.
now, he's speechless. Damn, I gotta piss.
Yeah, Phil.
You wanna?
Congratulations,
You wanna
you
hear?
got a piss.
Do you wanna hear me pee?
No.
Would you like Faith's hand to guide you through this trying time? Are you okay?
I think that sounds like a lovely idea. Go
Turn the
for it.
mic off, then pee, then come back. And don't tell us anything about an AP at squirt. I don't hear it.
When he was close to squirt, it was 100% true.
Why is Phil doing this to me?
I'm trying to figure out why you drag. Why did you drag Faith's hands into this? Because she clearly did not ask him.
Because Faith has nice look. Faith
She's
has
like,
nice
you know
soft
what? Hey,
hands.
I want to be this
Just like
special
some
place
women.
for a penis.
Oh yeah.
But you
I
guys
do.
fucking decided to drag this into 5 different directions.
You know you all love it. This is a stripper show where anything goes. Come on now.
Yeah.
5
Yeah,
hours
Faith-
and I
you know what?
haven't
The
I
funny
haven't
thing is,
seen
like,
none of
you know,
y'all's
Faith just had
ding-a-ling.
hands for one thing, and she was like,
Start
okay,
stripping.
what's
Techno,
happening
take it
here?
off.
And we're
Phil,
like,
you
okay,
too.
we're going
Fingers,
in
you're
several
underage.
different
Bacon,
directions. Like,
come on. And man, you're underage.
yeah. All right, well, you know what? Okay,
Hey, what
you know
about
what?
bacon?
I'm being wrong. I should ask her herself. Hey, Faith, are you okay with your hands being rated E for everything here?
Am I what?
Are you okay with your hands being rated E for everything here? Because apparently that's what's happening.
What are you talking to me? Better not be.
I mean, your hands are good for everything, including your husband, but apparently they're needed for more here, apparently. I don't know what the fuck is
Bullshit. Bacon. Talk about this
Wait,
Ebonic.
what did you? Am I okay with my hands being raped? Is that what you said?
I said rated
Yeah.
E for everything.
Say that again.
Is your hands rated E for everyone?
Everything.
No, absolutely not.
I told
That's what he's
you.
asking. He wants to know, are you okay with that?
No.
Well, they were involved. They were trying to involve you. I figured at least fucking ass
That my hands
instead
are
of just involving you for no reason.
No,
I figured at
my
least that.
hands-
It's going nowhere.
No, my hands and my body are only for certain special people.
That's how it
You're
should
not
be, to
one.
be honest. That's how it should be.
You're not one.
Honestly, if you guys are hearing this message here, that's how it should be. Your body should only
So
be
Mike
for-
has a chance. All right, we'll let him know.
I might let Sunflower in.
As soon as we get him out of jail.
Wow, I feel so special. See you later, fellas.
Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out
Well,
now.
well, at least I'll get some.
Right.
Whoa. Sun Woman Unleashed. I have taught you well.
Yeah, no
You hear that?
here.
You want some of your
Thought that was only
fingers?
for Tuesday? Nope.
You want some of your fingers, Faith? Just saying. This is why I'm asking.
Okay. Well, she's sunflowers, so.
Also, Sunflowers did not say no to that.
I did not.
She never says no.
She did
Sometimes.
She never says no.
Oh my
Even when nobody asks.
Well, why don't you ask and find out, Phil?
Because I don't need to know.
Hey, sunflowers.
Not
You
interested.
have my
No.
I don't ask questions. I
Do you have my
I don't
email?
expect answers to questions I don't ask.
No, I don't. I only know you from here. I don't have a
Yeah.
different way to contact you.
Yeah, neither do I.
I'm on Instagram.
By the way, you know, I am not asking any of you where your fingers are right now at this particular moment because I have an idea.
Drum roll, please.
Oh, no drum roll. Nobody does a drum roll with one hand unless you're from fucking Led Zeppelin.
Bacon, you really gotta get off this.
ass.
Yes, I'm massaging my neck at the moment, okay?
Hey, I thought you had to go pee.
I don't want to pee right now. A thought came inside my head.
A dark thought came inside my head.
No, a nice thought came inside my head, and I just now remember it. So let me embrace it.
You said
I better.
you said came inside.
Yes.
I guess we turned on Bill.
Be quiet, rice burner.
No.
Oh no.
God.
Make me.
Let Phil do whatever he wants. He's
No.
right. He knows I mean, Phil knows stuff about him that I don't. And I'm amazed. I'm giving myself a massage. My neck hurts bad because I was at the loading docks sleeping on the chair.
Not gonna happen.
Don't work too hard.
I know, but
That's what the fingers are for.
I can't help it.
Exactly. That's what the fingers are for. James is back.
Welcome back, General Sorrow.
Sorrow. Hey, what's up?
Look at Max Afterburner, by the way. I like that guy. I'm not sure if he will. Please
This seems weird. Okay. Yes,
No,
son,
sorry.
as I was saying, I'm giving
Okay.
myself a massage and I'm thinking of this thought and it just
Giving
came.
yourself a massage?
Yeah, because my neck hurts. Every time I go to work I pass out and then I was
thought
trying
you
to
meant you were like fucking masturbating and shit.
Wow, that got you. That got you,
know
real
what?
nice and wild up, didn't it?
She said
I wanna look, Faith, as much as I would like to respond to your answer.
Hang on, guys.
I gotta
you know
shut
what?
up on I gotta
You know
shut up
what?
on that
She
one.
didn't say no. She didn't say no. I'm just saying.
I
She didn't
said
say
I
no.
am massaging my neck, and a thought came in my head.
Neck.
Go further.
I am going further.
want
I'm
to go
thinking about it
further,
right
further.
now.
Yeah, go
Going further
further
down
down.
is where she's going.
Well, guess what? She's thinking about that too.
Yep, I'm thinking about that too. So
No, oh, not you. Okay, but I want to pretend it's not
I
happening.
mean, I would.
yeah.
Hey, Miss Iowa is thinking about that right now.
Yes, I'm thinking about it right now. I need a back massage.
All right, you know what? All right, Faith. You know what? She's not catching a hint. It's okay.
What?
She's not catching a hint. Sorry.
What?
Yes, I am. What?
Are you really?
What did I do?
Yeah, somebody literally watching what you're doing. What the hell? And you're just
What did I
glossing
do?
over it.
Bacon, my hands is behind my neck, and I'm thinking of something too. When I massage, I'm thinking of something. It makes me happy.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
we
yeah,
know.
yeah, 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 yeah,
We
yeah,
know
yeah,
what
yeah,
it is. Talk
yeah,
Phil.
yeah, we know what it is.
Come on, it's
Well,
named
where-
No,
where's
son, woman,
Faith on this-
Phil.
Where's Faith on
Phil
this
knows
track?
Phil knows what it is.
All right,
So
fine.
All right.
Okay, that's over. All right.
So he
well,
knows-
Faith, I guess you left out of this.
Phil
All
knows
right,
what
it's
I'm
not
thinking.
Phil.
So
Oh, got it. It's not Phil.
Hey, Faith. In case you're wondering, yes, you are worth it. Just saying. Even if she doesn't think you are, you're worth it. Just saying.
I'm not left out of anything.
yeah, we're having a great time.
You chick keeps trying to leave you out of it. What the hell?
Nobody's
Ain't that
left
right?
out.
Dude, she can
My
totally
goodness.
massage my neck.
Yeah, massaging it. That's not that hard.
I could massage everything else: the body, the
Oh my
butt,
God.
the eggplant.
Where's that at?
Who's gonna go further, huh?
Gosh, Phil, I don't know. Do you want me to go down south? Shall I use my hands or my tongue? Choice is yours. Pick a head.
Flip a coin.
Tails.
Okay, tails it is.
No,
Pick a head, Phil.
no, you pick a head.
Pick
Oh,
a
I
head.
will. Oh no!
How many heads do you have to pick from? That's what I want to know.
I already
I
know
think
it.
you know what?
I don't
Okay,
know.
I don't know.
Should I wait? Should I
Should only
leave?
be like one or two. What the hell?
They're Siamese
Hold on.
twins or some shit. I don't
No.
know.
That
Should I
could
bring
be
my knee pads, Phil, or what?
I don't know. Is it carpet or hardwood floor? I don't know the sound.
I don't know. Whatever you have, I could go on my knees and I can, do my work.
All right, well, take like I know.
I'm
Take like the
gonna go
Mario
with-
rug out there and just use that,
Purple salamander started
I'm
showing
definitely,
up.
I'm definitely gonna go. With
Sold.
the tongue.
or a mouse pad. That'll work too.
Yeah, the tongue for sure.
A mouse pad.
Mouse pad. Nobody uses those. Just swipe a couple of those. Those
Fuck's a
are
mouse
pads.
pad.
Mouse
Oh
pad.
my
Remember,
God.
remember on the computer, you put them. When you
Oh
use the
yeah,
mouse on the computer, you
yes.
use the mouse pad.
Uh-huh.
You don't really
Yeah,
need
how
them
old are
anymore.
you?
You just figured this.
Seriously, they still make those?
Yes, they still
They
do.
Yeah.
They still make mouse pads. God. So, yeah. So I figured, hey, I mean,
It doesn't, it
I
doesn't
picked
affect what
ahead.
you use to
I pick
masturbate
ahead,
with.
and I'm gonna
Yeah.
get some mouse pads, and
Well, it affects what she's
And-
gonna masturbate with. Apparently, he's gonna get
Why do you
some
And-
sound? Why do you sound like? you're
and
talking
I'm
to a
going
fan?
and I'm going to massage Phil with my tongue.
Why does your sound so bad?
Excuse me.
Isn't that sad when Bingus
All
has
right, trying to get to all the
sound
comments.
device?
James, that's a sweet comment.
Doesn't echo.
I'm
the
sure it's important. My bad, but
I will kill the whole fucking
yeah,
movie.
fuck all you.
I'm gonna put that on a hoodie. But
I have.
oh, the
Trying to get
Switch
to all the
2
comments.
is 400 and something, but because of each state have different sales tax, California sales tax is gonna be like 500 or 600.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till that comes down a little bit.
I'm gonna wait till next year. I just want a mountain bike. That's all.
I got enough games. I don't need to get that.
Let me guess. You're gonna wait until that can come inside of you.
Yes, because what? No, I want your sexy friend to come
No,
inside.
you heard that correctly the first time. No, give the first explanation. You heard that correctly the first time.
Somebody needs to go to the corner. That's what happens.
Yeah, everybody heard that.
I'm already in the
Yeah,
corner. Thank you
that's
very
what I
much.
want. Oh, wait, no,
Actually,
what
I'm
you
in the
say?
luxury corner. Stop repoing my stuff, Philip.
No,
I'm in the luxury corner.
Don't call me by my government name, please.
Sorry.
First of all, yeah, exactly what Phil said. Well, number one. Number two, we all heard you like, no, hey, come inside me. We all heard that. Hey, you know what? Don't worry. You're the voice of every woman on the planet here. That's exactly what
not.
you wants.
No. I'm already in the
you
corner.
No? You're telling me women don't want to be came inside of. Okay, cool.
Yes, but it depends. If some women is into
Yeah,
men.
it depends. Yeah. You're not you're helping my case here. That's what I'm saying. Everyone does. I've said it before. Quite a few times.
Of course. Some women will have it. So
Phil knows my.
You want me to find women to tell you the same fucking thing that you already know? You already know.
okay.
Why are you acting like this is new information?
Because it's not. Actually, I'm enjoying this bacon. Please go on. This is so much
Wait a minute.
entertaining.
Don't you have a child? You've had this happen, and it actually culminated in the new
You're
line.
not winning.
For
You're
fuck's
not
sakes.
winning at all.
Yes, bacon. And this year he's gonna be 16 and
Already
hopefully
sowing your
working.
pie.
Yeah. Remind me not to get apple pie again. I don't mind getting apple pie, but
Oh my
And
god, you're supposed to fight
The
for
fucking
us.
thing is that everybody else understands what I'm just. Everyone else understands what I'm saying, but
yes, it's okay, Faith. Bacon does this all the time. This is
yeah, she's not
it's
wrong.
amazing. This is amazing.
I am that
So
asshole. Yes.
no, you're not, Bacon. You're very knowledgeable. Like, I learned a lot from you guys. I learned a lot from you guys, and it reminds me not to do what you all is doing. There you go. Yeah.
I quit because he became endless. What became endless?
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah.
Hey, I had the best Mountain Dew ever.
Probably talk about chasing women or something. Yeah, you know what? Not wrong.
Pizza.
But you know
Let's
what?
have
If
some
you're getting
pizza.
what you want from women, it's not a bad thing.
Okay.
Oh damn, you got me craving. I'm about to make some homemade pizza or something.
Oh,
Why are we talking about
dude.
you know what? Homemade pizza, as far as women goes.
Biggest got the
You know what, Bink? You know what, Binkus? You gave me a
Bingus, hey,
great
hang on,
idea.
Bingus. What do you? Hey,
I need
guys.
I need to
Bingus,
get
what do you have?
lemon. I need to get cream.
Hey, everybody,
I'm gonna
hang on
make
a
some lemon
second.
bars.
I have a very important question to ask. Bingus, what's on that pizza?
Oh well, I mean like yesterday when I made it, it had like it was like I put
Yesterday.
well, yesterday I made my own, but
I'm regretting this.
mushrooms, olives, like just like a whole
Olives.
bunch. Like
All right, never mind. Everybody talk about orgasms again. Never mind.
Okay.
Sorry. Wait. Okay. All right. What toppings you got for pizza? What the hell? You did not get to that at all.
I know how to make like actual Italian style pizzas, like if you're wondering about that, but I mean
I was wondering about the pizza specifically.
well, I mean I had what do you mean?
Bingus, what toppings are on the pizza? This could be more of a softball question.
Oh, okay, I get it. Never mind.
Bingus.
I have no idea what toppings are on the pizza.
Bingus.
I know.
Yeah, what's on top of the pizza dough?
I was doing something. I was like,
Okay, we still don't know. Got it.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You have retarded friends.
Even Kamala Harris could answer this question. God damn.
Come on, don't turn this into word salad.
Can I have some of that beer?
You see, he left. He can't handle it. He can't handle
Damn
this pizza question.
I kind of want to leave because I can't handle this.
I'm gonna go check.
Can I get a
I
sip?
kind of want to leave. You know, you guys have the conversation about see you bye.
Can I get,
What
can I get a
just
sip of the
happened?
beer?
I tried to ask him what toppings were on the pizza.
beer all over myself.
I don't think I got a single answer to that.
Thing is, what do you put on top of your pizza?
No, that's. I feel like that's not what he wants. I think he
Fuck up. Annoying.
Huh?
For example, pepperoni, sausage. What do you got on that motherfucker? Come on, let's go now. Spit it out.
I put mushroom. I put a fucking bell pepper. I put onions. I put
Bell pepper, onion.
I put the fuck.
You haven't
else?
named any meat yet, so there's the problem. No pepperoni. No sausage.
I had a steak before that, so
Yeah, steak before that. What kind of steak?
Did he say he put a steak on his pizza?
Steak.
Dude,
No,
I'm
he had
a
steak
put
before.
a steak on this pizza, man. Come on.
Carne asada pizza. That is a thing here.
I was gonna put the steak on the.
That's better than salad pizza.
Yeah, it is.
I was gonna put the steak on the.
It's becoming a salad pizza though.
Leave Santa Monica out of this.
Yeah, come to California. You know, you know what a salad. You've been here. You know what a salad pizza is.
I feel like.
Oh my god.
Bingus's audio is getting very Bingus like.
Oh my god, this is worse.
Bingus. There's no echo, but there's barely any sound either.
Bingus's audio is actively strangling him because he's trying to talk about actual food.
You give me one more chance, young man.
No, you one more chance.
The third strike and you're out.
We're gonna hold you back.
I don't care. Keep going. We'll try at least. That's funny as shit, though. There you go.
It's like when you're trying to. It's like you're playing something like L.A. Noire, and you're the detective, and you have to. You got him in the room, try to interrogate him. And it's like banging your fist on the table. All right, just tell me one more time. What do you put on? Yeah, I ain't talking to you. See, Kappa? I ain't talking to you. See.
I thought you were getting sexual with it or something. That's why I was like,
what?
Pizza's pizza.
I don't know. Maybe we're into that. You don't know. You don't know because you kept fucking ducking out of it. What the hell?
It was just simply one of the toppings you put on the pizza. There was nothing sexual about
Purple Salamanders demanded that we know what the fuck goes on your pizza here.
Like, anime might be fapping, but that's a whole nother reason. There's a whole nother reason.
Yeah. You don't know why he only has one hand available.
He might have passed out from it quite a while ago.
Hey,
Poor
you
guy.
know,
Poor guy knocked out.
at least I'm still here.
You gotta go.
I mean, I didn't fall
I'm
asleep.
still here. Saved by Sunflowers. Which I'm not sure how sure how reassuring those words are. The sunflowers of all people.
I didn't want to tell you. I didn't want to talk about the topics because I thought it was sexual.
Sunflowers is here.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Come on now.
No. Also, I dropped this beer, so it's going to explode all over my face, just like sunflowers would love it too.
All right,
When that
let's.
happens, I want to be laughing
Come
my
on,
ass off. Bacon.
Oh.
make it happen.
Sunflowers love things exploding on people's faces. Don't ask what she likes to do in her daytime activities.
Apparently,
Let
Bacon
alone the
knows all
nighttime
this.
This is the last time you were.
You know, he's revealing all his experiences. I love this.
Oh, you want me to run my experiences? I will. I got no problem with
I
that.
don't need the details.
You think I got shit to hide?
Let's
Yes.
You want to look through my fucking browser history? Do you have enough in your goddamn? Do you have enough
No, there's never
for
enough.
your goddamn therapy bills? Do you have enough for
Let
that?
her come all over your face.
just saying.
Jesus Christ.
Nah, I don't need any of that. I can handle you.
Many,
I ain't afraid
She
of you.
can't come enough for me.
allegations.
She can't come enough. I'm just saying.
I don't either. Is
I can, but she can't.
Who, me?
You're welcome for that.
You don't know. What do you know?
I know a lot.
I can.
Actually, to be fair, I know more than I should, to be honest. But if you're asking me, yeah, I know more than you should. You're welcome.
Is that yeah.
There you go. I think we got everybody. Oh no, we're not. We have not.
This is how nice
Always
it
in
is.
demand.
Need a
She.
bacon.
Okay, Your Highness.
By the way, hey Bacon, you say you know a lot of shit. However, one little
I do.
lack
As a matter of fact, I just don't.
Oh damn! It got dark. It got dark in here now. We got.
Including Bingus.
You say you know how to use a lot
Callie,
of shit.
don't take
Well,
that
you
from
asked
Phil.
about
Come
him, and
on.
now hey, you know what? Hey, here you go. You were talking all this shit, sunflowers. You want to lay this? You want to lay this wreath on Bingus' face? Well, here's Bingus's. Lay
this
that
tech-
wreath on his face. Why don't you?
Drop the N bomb.
Me? I didn't drop the N bomb.
Read the capital.
Yeah, why are you involving Bingus?
I
Leave the
said
man alone.
techno.
Well, Bingus is right here. There you go.
Yeah.
You've been waiting this whole time. Congratulations.
What happened?
Fuck it.
She's gonna lay something on your face. That's what she was planning to do.
No,
this
maybe that's
entire
for
time.
you.
Come on
Maybe
over.
that's for
Be
you,
mine.
buddy.
Right
She wants
across
to-
the face.
She wants to fucking. No, I'm good.
I don't know. You like sunflower seeds? Well, she's got some
Yeah, I'm
seeds
not,
for
I'm not
you.
spreading my seeds on Bingus. No.
Oh no, she's only got the sunflower for you. Then
Gee,
okay.
thanks a lot.
No, that means there's
I'm
you,
good.
Phil, techno, anime. I got plenty of dudes
You know-
that need seeds.
What the fuck?
That's
I feel
No,
left
she's
out now.
not how
Okay,
this
fine.
works.
Well, she's just got the
Kinda hard
sunflower
to,
for you.
plant my seeds. when
I feel fucking left out now.
I would steal.
Hey, you know what? She's gonna make you warm with that sun. You
Mom.
pollinate
Well,
that
Phil's
flower for
exempt.
her.
Callie's here.
There you
Callie
go.
will take care of Phil. So Callie's
Oh, that was...
Callie's
No, we're not
bacon,
talking about
anime,
Phil. We're not
and
talking about
techno.
Phil. We're not talking about Phil. We're talking about Bingus,
Two
Bingus,
of the
Bingus.
free
Bingus.
unknown
Oh.
functionality.
I said leave Bingus alone.
He's gonna,
Well,
hey, you know what? He's gonna repeat.
Maybe he doesn't want to be left
inside
alone.
you,
What do you
inside
say?
you,
Whether
inside
he should
you,
be left
inside
alone
you,
or not.
inside
All
you.
right, Faith, you're up.
With that said,
There
I
you go.
gotta
You ain't running the show here, Sunflower. What the hell? What are you, the? What are the?
I love that
I wish I had an
sunflower.
echo on that.
Out here.
I love that Sunflower forgets who she's supposed to be satisfying there. I'm just saying.
I wish I had
What,
an echo
you?
on that
Oh,
phone.
Yeah,
I
okay,
want to have
you,
this
let's
person
go.
to try to be. Oh wait, no, it's this person instead. Okay.
Fucking love her.
Why do you get to decide?
It was your idea.
She's so
It
fucking
was your
funny.
idea.
I said nothing.
Yeah, she. Motherfucker. Do we need to run? Do we need to run the clock
Okay,
here?
I said
Do we need to
planting
run the clock
sunflower
here?
seeds.
I
Yes.
will.
Sunflower seeds. Jesus Christ.
Well, look,
Here's
well,
the
this
sun.
Fireball here clearly has her nethers, satisfied.
No, let me go see what we
Somewhat.
actually do have in the
So
house.
we're working on yours. All right.
Let me go see what we do
You
have.
want your
Hold
nethers
on.
work?
You're
What your
You're
nethers
gonna burn more
satisfied?
food,
We're
Sunflower.
working
Don't
on it.
cook
Here you
nothing.
go.
You'll burn the apartment down.
What do we have?
She can burn a hot pocket.
Don't ask where her fingers are, by the way.
She can make hot dogs cold.
By the way, Faith, we're not asking where your fingers are either, so don't worry.
If you make oatmeal, don't forget the water, Sunflower.
Something tells me Faith
Don't just
is
eat it out of the
fucking
box.
around and finding out down there. Faith, what are you doing over there? Left hand, I'm guessing? Not your right hand.
She put pineapple in a pizza hot pocket. Just all kinds
Faith is having a good time over there.
all
I can
kinds of
tell.
business.
Faith, what are you doing? Actually, no, again, don't tell me.
We need to get Sunflower
She's
on
having
the
a good
next
time. It
Gordon
doesn't
Ramsay
matter.
show whenever that tapes. You imagine Gordon Ramsay yelling at her. What the hell do you think you're doing? Do you call that rice? Do you call that rice?
Hey, Faith, just so you know, that middle finger is worth a lot more than you think it is. I'm just saying.
Yeah, why do you think I have a ring on it?
I was thinking the tip of it, but okay, you're not wrong.
Just the tip? Okay.
Sunflowers don't even. You don't know.
That could be very
You don't know.
powerful. You know, just the tip.
She knows.
There's power in the tip.
No, she does. No, she
she
doesn't.
When's the last time you've seen a tip, Sunflower?
Yesterday.
What? Come on, really now.
A what? A tip.
Sunflowers, I guarantee you.
Excuse me.
From a finger here, that will make more of a difference than what you're thinking. I guarantee you. Listen to Faith. She's working on that right now. And she actually is working on it. I guarantee you she isn't. But just listen to her. At least she sounds happy. Trust me. You can do a whole lot with just a tip here. Just one.
Tip.
Ask me how I know.
Bacon's famous words.
Y'all keep laughing. Ask me how I know. Anyways. Keep in mind, Anime has not said a word here, and nobody has asked where his hands are.
Oh, bye, Faith.
Well, she's going to figure out what that finger means. Actually, I'm not sure if she's going to figure that out. I don't think she's going to figure it out. But hopefully she's at least happy. Anyways. How we going?
Took a nice piss just now.
Slurped a nice puss? What flavor was it?
Yeah, I just took a nice piss.
Oh, you took a nice piss.
Yeah, not slurped. No.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't want to know the flavor, but I'll ask you.
Now we know what the topic of the show finally is. Biggest piss. There you go. We found it. We figured it out. It took 6 fucking hours to do it, but by God, we got it.
God.
End Times Report. Biggest is piss. Come on next week. We talk about sunflowers as dump.
I what?
Oh,
In a few hours, you know what? A few weeks later, we're gonna have what's her name show back up. We're gonna have Faith show back up. We're gonna figure out which finger had the most faith in all of them. Say, which finger had the most faith?
Oh, she's back
Don't
in
worry,
chat.
she's not asking for a friend this time. By the way, you know she's still listening.
Yeah, she's in
And that
chat.
finger's working.
Biggest
Honestly, you know, I hope her finger is not the best thing that happens to her. I hope her husband's dick is the best thing. Because, like, damn, come on. I hope that's the case. I really do. I don't know if it is. I hope it is, though. Am I wrong for wishing for that? Am I wrong for that? I'm not sure.
For fingers?
Too bad Wesley isn't still here. He could have told her.
No, I hope her husband is satisfactory for her so she doesn't have to go anywhere else. That's actually what
Why is she on? Why is she on here? No.
So you make fun of her and all that kind of shit, you know, but honestly, you know, okay. I hope she's good where she is right now, you know?
Sometimes people get a little tipsy. Sometimes, who knows?
Oh, no. Yeah, everything fucking happens, you know? Okay, you know what? Look, hey. I have been the face of, you know, hey, here's who I'm going to step up on with you. I have been that person a few times. I'm not going to say it's a proud moment, but it's happened. You know? Because, oh, you're going to sell with this person, this guy. Why? And in the case of at least one person, they actually did find out why. And they didn't want to find out why. Hey, you got to hear sounds your wife couldn't make with you.
No.
Wow.
I'm dead serious. Do you want to hear that story? I will tell you.
No, thank you.
Yeah, let's hear it.
All right. So here's what happened. So she was over. We were hanging out. I'll let you figure out what hanging out means.
Yep.
Hanging up in the bedroom. So okay. So here's the thing. The way those bedrooms are set up, the main window, the windows for the bedroom, they were aimed towards the train station or whatever. That'll be important later. Both of them weren't. Both of them weren't because there were two of them. We had two twin places above there. Those ones are occupied. Cannot tell which one is which. All right. So here's what happens. She comes over. We start having fun. We get to the part of the fun where, okay, well, she's never, even though she's had children with this guy, we're having fun in the way that he's never heard it. She is screaming her brains out. And then my phone goes off. And then stupid me, stupid me. I need to check what the fuck this is. Because, okay, the reason this phone is going off is for work-related reasons. And there's a problem. There's a big problem. If that phone is going off, as far as I'm concerned, there's something wrong. There's something going wrong. Right? What the hell? Geez, I'll see you next time. Oh, you guys are just saying goodbye. Okay, fine. Everybody's leaving. Cool. Anyways. So I go check the phone. I don't recognize the number. Keep in mind, she's on the edge there. She's literally on the edge. Actually, I think it's sent her a little bit beyond that, but whatever. It doesn't matter. So I show her the phone. I was like, who the fuck is this? She goes like, oh my God, that's Eric. Eric is her husband.
Oh, shit.
Also the father of her kids.
Double O shit.
Who I find out she's living with.
Oh.
She's living with him. Oh, yeah. That was fun. So what I ended up doing was I sent her downstairs because what he basically wanted the truck, the vehicle that she used to get there to get to me. To get her brains fucked out. He wanted that back. He just wanted the car back, basically. The truck.
You're like husband at the door, hop out the window.
No, what I did was I sent her out the front door. Okay, so again, keep in mind, I brought up the windows. You couldn't tell which one it was. He was in the right area. He just couldn't tell which one it was. So what I did was I sent her out in a way that, okay, she's got to walk all the way around and she's got to give him the keys or whatever. In the way that I sent her out is so he couldn't tell where she came from, which one it was. The reason I'm bringing up the whole thing was that, okay, guess what? I made her make sounds that he couldn't make her make. That was the point of bringing that up. And trust me, that happened quite a few times. It's different because this is the one time that, okay, well, he was there to actually fucking hear it. He got to hear his own wife make sounds, even though she had his kids. He got to hear her make sounds that he couldn't make her make.
Moral of the story, Bacon has a magical cock, apparently.
No, this fucker showed up out of nowhere. That's the fucking I planned for none of this to happen. None of it at all.
Mm-hmm.
Also, by the way, if any of you fuckers show up with a goddamn iPhone, I'm going to be looking at you real fucking weird because this is the kind of shit that happens with you fucking iPhone people.
Yeah, I've never had an iPhone in my life.
Me too.
All right, thank you, Phil. If you show, I'm not going to worry about, some ex showing up and you making noises that they've never heard you make. Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no iPhone. I never had one.
Don't think I'd be in this situation either, but yeah.
Start making goat noises and shit.
Anyways.
Oh, there he
That
is.
is
There's
fine.
Mr. Sleepyhead.
That must have been one hell of a fap.
Did you fall asleep? Flapper and Chief, did you fall asleep?
No.
You
Darn.
watch some good tentacle
You're actually
hentai.
listening. You're actually listening to this horse shit. God damn, dude.
Man, I'm not even listening to this horse shit. I'm the one talking it. That's not even the fuck up is. Not even horse. That I'm dead serious. That all that actually, everything I just said, it actually happened. That actually happened.
No, I can believe that. Fucking,
Yeah,
I'm
this
not saying-
dude
I'm
called
not saying the
my
story of horse
phone
shit. I'm just saying
to get
everything in
her
general.
to give him his fucking SUV back. He called my phone. He got my number off of her account.
Whoa.
Again, the only reason I answered my phone is because I thought it was something important. Again, you know what? I should have just went ahead and just came in her like I did every other time. I should have just fucking kept going. I should have ignored. But no, I had to be a goddamn professional and actually look at my. All right, let's see what's happening. You recognize his number? Oh my God, it's Eric. Yeah, it's that asshole. And we look outside. Sure enough, he's out there. I could have shot him, but I didn't. Obviously, there's a reason I didn't shoot him. I let her go and handle that. And then I fucked her afterwards. And that was fun. Yeah, man.
Yeah, guys, run out and get married. Yeah, they're all loyal.
What is it called? For the bukkake.
In all fairness, she
glasses and-
was detached from this guy as much as she could be anyway. So there was that. But anyway,
Yeah, he was probably doing the same thing. Again, why get married then in that case?
Exactly.
Because they're perfect couple.
it's fucked up.
It's like an Ike is
You
out
know
here.
what's
Like,
fucked up?
I'm
I
gonna marry
actually
the
met this
perfect
guy
one. It's like,
well
no, you're
afterwards.
not, dude.
After she died and everything kind of spiraled out, I actually met this guy at a grocery store. I saw this guy. He's in the checkout line. I remember. I saw his name. Name Eric.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
I saw this guy. He didn't recognize me.
Oh, thank God.
Good for him. Otherwise, I would have killed him.
Good for him.
Congratulations.
Yeah, some, hey, are we done? Is this place not open anymore? Is it no? Just it closes at midnight now. Breathing heavy and shit. The out of breath, heavy breathing. That's what a lot of people do these days. That breathing. That's what he was doing. That motherfucker. And I kind of feel bad. That's who you decided to have. Hang on. I ran out of breath. Your third kid with. Okay. I wonder why I say she's dead. The person I love is dead. That's not her. That's a fucked up thing to even think about, to be honest. I'm not even sure if they're in the same place. I passed by the place not because I want to go by that place because I've gotten orders to go past that place. I've been to where she lives. Not sure if she's even there anymore, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. The person that I loved is dead now, so it doesn't matter. I don't care if she's there anymore. Fun things to think about. Thanks for bringing it up. I'll blame sunflowers for this. You're welcome.
No, you're not putting that on me. You're not putting.
I'm kidding.
We all know who the culprit is, and that's anime.
Oh, damn. Throwing on anime, huh? Zach. Anime.
I'll bet anime.
Where are your hands pointing? Because they both need to be visible.
Yeah, don't put me into that position.
What position? The elevator
I don't
position?
know, but you know
or
what?
the,
Sunflowers actually
saloon
had
position?
Sunflowers actually had the space of mind to just blame
Take
you
anyone
for
you
whatever the
got.
fuck I was talking about, which is kind of fucked up, but it's still
Yeah,
genius.
you were blaming me. You were blaming me. You don't blame me there.
Yeah, well, it's your fault for no reason, but it's your fault.
No. It's either you or Anime. Come on now. Just say yes. Now, come on.
Take some accountability, Sunflowers. Come on, do the right thing.
I didn't. Look, I didn't do.
The only way we're going to help
thing here.
Sunflowers figure out responsibility is to make her take too much.
She's gonna
This is
burn it
what
up
I'm
like
telling
rice.
you. Hey, you know what? This is all your. Hey, you know what? The reason I can't love anyone anymore is because of Sunflowers. It's all your fault for no reason. Not the person I was just talking about, but it's you specifically. It's your fault.
All right, whatever. Whatever's in your warped mind. You have one twisted mind there.
Goddamn right. Where is Twisted?
She left
Speaking of Twisted,
a long time ago.
you made Twisted leave. That's all your fault too. Oh, the good woman. Yeah, that's assuming they're good women.
Even Speedy Gonzalez agrees. Hey.
I'll slide downstairs soon. Hey, Phil, do you have upstairs or downstairs garage parking?
Same level the house is on, and it's at the end of a driveway. It's
I'm trying to figure out what Bubsy keeps fucking with your car, dude. That's trying to figure out.
Yeah, because I need to catch Bubsy and then take him down to the shitty Chinese restaurant down the street.
Okay, Anime, look at my
Pissing on
avatar.
your wheel or something?
No, there's no. Usually, especially after I try to remember. I usually have a little blanket I put on the hood to keep the cats. There's a cat around here,
Oh,
and I think it's a little.
I thought
asshole.
you guys were talking about like a hobo or something.
Talk about a real cat. It's a real cat he's talking about.
Oh, you mean Callie brought the cat out?
I'm not talking about a bum sleeping on the car. I'm talking about a goddamn cat that lives around here somewhere.
Callie, why'd you let your pussy out?
Always walks in whatever pile of mud they can find, and then right up on my hood. Nobody else's, just mine.
Kelly's pussy. That's what that is. Come on now.
Go burn some rice, Sunflower.
No.
Bullshit. I mean, I feel
You know,
for
she's probably.
no, I feel for you.
She's probably all excited now.
Hey Phil, I feel for you. There you
Yes,
go.
Bacon
But
very
no,
much.
sure. It's like, damn, that's kind of. It's like, do I want to deal with this really?
Let that pussy out.
Ooh, when did I break? Oh, what about? Not that. Oh, it's not broken. Never mind, it's not broken.
That thing's gonna be
Not broken.
See, Callie like that.
You know what, Bubby? He's
sweet,
effing with him.
sweet and sour tabby. That motherfucker cat.
Hey,
Sweet and sour
the
tabby.
comments are awesome. Check out the comments.
Yeah, I see him.
No, Bacon. Check out the comments.
Wait, hang on.
It's turning sunflowers on, I guess.
No, after that.
Fill me up. Oh yeah, that's a. Go to the corner.
No.
Well, hey, you know that's the thing. She's
I was telling Callie
she's
to go to the
waiting in
corner,
that
but
corner.
if you wanna go there too, you
Other
wanna
than
go.
hacking for you. You know, it's supposed to be this dank corner and shit. You know, she made it this nice corner, and she's just been waiting
Yeah,
for you.
I know where she's getting all this IKEA furniture and putting it in there. I don't know. That shit's supposed to be like that shit's supposed to look like Alcatraz. You know what I mean?
Okay, what does Anime have? Attention, Bacon. Anime showing us stuff. What is it?
It's Mysterio from Spider-Man. Probably the most detailed one I've ever seen, and he came with a stand.
Nice.
Now keep in mind, I had to make.
By the way, the 5 people, I'm pretty sure you guys don't know who Anime is. If you guys go to check out Anime Night 1992, go check him out real quick. Anime, put your link in the chat.
Good night, Techno. Techno is going.
Techno's gonna pass out.
All right, Techno. Thanks for
Sorry,
making
guys.
thanks for making Faith think you're me.
I had to deal with
Bye, Lord.
nothing.
Have a good night, Techno.
I gotta call it a night. See you all next time. Remember, let the mustache be
That was the
with
first
you.
time we've
I
tagged.
did not expect to see that actually, but okay.
That's always fun.
What?
Good night, Techno.
Yes. You know what? Hang on. I gotta get that saved. Give me a second.
Oh, excuse me.
So I was getting you a nap too. What in the hell is happening here?
Just gotta rub one out.
There we go. We'll save that. If you guys don't mind.
There we go.
Anyway.
Let the mustache be with you.
Can you imagine that? Instead of the force being with you, the mustache can be with you.
Well,
How are you gonna, Callie? How are you gonna get a tattoo between your legs? Where exactly would that go and be able to stay? You know what I'm saying? You have to pick one side or the other. Between the legs, there's
Maybe
nowhere for
she's
a tattoo.
asking you to pick. Who
If
knows?
Phil's not wrong, and you
Maybe she's
stay
asking you to pick.
perfectly
Hey, you know
still.
what? I want a tattoo between my legs. Phil, I want you to put that tattoo where you
Yeah, I was gonna
want it.
say who's putting that shit.
hey, she's devoted to you. She's
gonna go
really devoted to
She's
you.
gonna go to fucking Venice tattoos and
It's
shit.
like that
Say,
song from Greece. She's hopelessly devoted to you.
You know what? Well, Phil, if you have any Latin dominant, things in your head, she's a perfect sub. I'm just saying.
One of my favorites.
She's a perfect sub as far as that goes. At least as far as she markets herself. She's a good sub.
Inside my right thigh. Okay, well, that makes more sense.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's for you, Phil.
I can see that.
She wants you to kiss her left thigh, but she wants you to brand her right thigh.
The right instead of the left. Okay, I can get on board.
No,
Oh, wait,
you know what?
wait a
Hey,
minute,
when I'm
Callie, that better go on the left.
I actually do know a little
No,
bit
if
about
it's Phil's name, goes on the left.
No, the left sucks. I want the left.
All right, never
No,
mind.
right sucks.
Well, we can't put
You
it in the
guys
middle.
keep
We already
talking,
determined that, so we have to pick one.
Yeah.
I was trying to be polite, but okay. All right, you want? Hey, you know what? If you want to be a capital D with that chick, she's gonna be okay with that. That is the sub I've ever seen one. Actually, most chicks are sub. They just don't know it, but they will do it for the right person.
Aha! Thanks, Callie.
Oh.
Yes.
There you go, left inner thigh, not right inner thigh.
Happy where the tattoo is gonna go.
So she wants you to kiss her right inner thigh after you make her come that hard.
I gotta go.
Oh, right. Ask me how I know. I keep forgetting that part. Anyways. Not that hard. Dude, most chicks want to be taken. I'm just saying. I just want to put that. You know what?
Callie, what exactly
Hey,
is
you
this
know
going to
what?
look
I'm
like?
gonna put this out over the next month. Most chicks want to be taken. Actually, all chicks want to be taken. Every single one of them. Every single one. They want to be taken. It's just how they're taken. That's the question. Clearly, Callie is a sub chick. She is. Even the dom chicks want to be taken at some point. Ask me how I know. They ask me how I know. I've taken dom chicks, and they're fun. Actually, it actually is more fun, to be honest. The ones who are they're usually in charge. Okay,
I get hit on by a lot of Asian chicks.
Them, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. But the way they want you to do it, it's funny. It's funny.
Thing is, what kind of Asian chicks? Japanese chicks or Chinese?
It's like all Asian chicks.
Oh, Asian chicks.
Because they're like, I'm Asian.
That's a great example, actually. Asian chicks are a great
No,
example.
because like
Because
Because
they
they're like,
seem like they're all fucking sub. They all seem like they're sub. The thing is, they're actually all dumb at kind of a base level because they kind of have to be. Keep in
I feel
mind,
like
when a lot of those chicks came along, their dudes were all fucking gone, so they kind of had to be grown up, you know. But they
I
all
feel
want to
like,
be sub.
yeah,
They all do.
they all remind me of my mom, so I don't really like Asian chicks that much, to be honest. Oh shit.
You know, like, wait, aren't you Asian?
Yeah, I'm Japanese.
What part of Asia are you from, if I may ask?
Well, I'm not. I'm like born in the U.S., but I'm Japanese.
Got you. Are you Japanese? So your mama's Japanese?
Mm-hmm.
Where's your mom?
Here.
Is
They
she
just
single?
went to. You say what?
Is she single?
No.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
she's.
But anyway.
I know where you're going with it, Bacon.
Anyways. Yeah, that was wrong, but I fucking did it anyways, and you enjoyed it. Anyways. No, no, honestly, no. Yeah, actually, no, you're right. Well, a lot what you said. Yeah, well, guess what? You think Asian chicks are fucking they're just push-ups. No, they're not. They are fucking not. Not in the slightest.
Yeah, because you gotta wonder too, because you see them a lot of
But
all of these
you
wussy
know what?
looking white
If
dudes.
you can get a chick like
Yeah, it looks
Sunflower
like-
there,
Yeah, what about me?
yeah, you're welcome. You get a chick, you get a fucking Asian show, and you can actually fucking tame her. No, she actually will have your fucking back. She will.
No, dude, Asian chicks are crazy, bro.
You sure?
Yeah, most
Okay.
of them.
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. They are crazy. You're not wrong about
Like,
that.
they get Americanized and shit. And they go
I didn't
fucking.
say-
They're fucking crazy.
That's a different thing. You brought up something else. Americanized, that's different. You're right. You're right about that, by the way.
True thing. True as fuck. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying. You know what?
But I mean,
You know what? It may only be fleeting. It may only be for a moment, but you know what? You get that chick on your goddamn side. It's something else. Trust
I
me.
get-
It is something
yeah.
else.
I mean,
You
think-
fucked
I mean-
her into that position where she is just defending you. It is something else.
there's this Japanese chick I was gonna go out with, but she gave me these fucking crazy ass vibes, bro. Like, no, like, fucking, she's crazy, bro. Like, they will stab your ass, bro. They will literally stab your ass with a kitchen knife.
I'm in. What's her number?
No, dude. You don't want that shit. They're fucking crazy.
I
mean,
know I
like,
should be going for AOC, which is what Phil's been talking about for the last few years. But you know
She's
what?
kinda-
I got time
no,
on that.
AOC is kind of irrelevant these days. I don't know. She's kind of.
So I don't need to go for her anymore. Oh, I'm not excited anymore. Hey, you know, well, give me this other chick's number then. Fuck AOC.
I mean, I'm into certain Asian chicks, but I don't know. If they remind me of my mom, I'm like, fuck that, dude.
Oh no.
Well, I'm not saying give me your mom's number, but I'm not saying no either.
My mom will fucking stab someone, swear to God.
Oh well.
Hey, stop turning me on.
Oh God, Bacon. Come on, man.
So, oh, wait a minute.
No, but
was this one turn me on?
my mom,
You're doing the opposite.
My mom is like, my mom will fucking like murder you kind of shit with a fucking
kind of shit in here.
kendo stick. She'll grab a
Kendo
fucking
stick? I
kendo
already
stick.
have one of those. We can trade.
My mom is like a master at kendo. Did you know that? I don't know. I talked about it in the past, but like,
Master
yeah, my mom.
Kendo, that's not enough. I'm a weapons master, you jackass.
I know
Yeah,
how to
she's
use
fucking-
most of the weapons.
She's fucking crazy, bro.
Also, yeah, okay. You're turning me on even more. Thank you very much.
No, Bacon.
Bacon likes crazy chicks.
No, stop! Stop getting
You know what?
excited!
You go. No, actually, I fucking accept it. You go and fucking meet her then. You go. You're gonna say she's fucking batshit crazy.
And I'm gonna be fucking excited.
Oh my god, then
No.
just go to the psych ward.
No.
Find your woman at the
You're
psych
gonna
ward.
say, she will fucking, no. She'll say some crazy shit to you and you're gonna be like, she's fucking psycho.
She gonna say some crazy shit to me?
Call up the psych ward.
Might be the other way around.
No.
By the way, you know what? You know what's the funny thing? Phil knows exactly what I'm going to do.
You know, I don't want
He
to
has
talk
no
like
idea what the
that.
hell's happening, but he knows
I
exactly
really-
what I'm going to do.
I'm not trying to talk bad about my my
It'd
mom
be an
and
even
stuff.
match
But
at least.
What was I supposed to do with AOC?
Stuff her mouth so she shuts the hell up.
Oh God.
Well, fuck the crazy out of her. But okay. Look, I'm sorry.
No.
You know what? It just
It
kept
doesn't-
not happening. Okay, I tried. All right,
it doesn't
I
work like
fucking
that.
tried.
She's irrelevant. They brought in a dumb ghetto black bitch to take her place, pretty much. In the name of Jasmine.
You know, I never thought you know what? I didn't start the stream thinking of, be thinking about, Bingus's mom later tonight, but okay, here we are.
No, look, okay, just a question real quick.
Does
Are
she
you in
echo
the-
too? I'm just asking
No,
for a
look.
friend.
No, look, Bacon, are you really into black chicks?
Bingus is the dude.
I'm just wondering.
Wait, is your mom black?
No, of course not. But are you into black chicks?
Not.
Like,
Damn. Okay. I mean, I didn't say it was a bad thing, for fuck's
I'm
sakes.
not
My
saying-
mom's black.
okay,
My mom is
but
actually
like,
fully black, in
of
case you're
course
wondering.
there's, but like,
I don't care if your mom's black.
no, I'm saying like, are you into black chicks like that?
I can be. I mean, it does. Look, I'm into chicks that I'm into. It doesn't matter what they are.
I know exactly, like if they're hot as fuck, but like,
Yeah. Black
Yeah, like-
chicks can be hot as fuck, in case you're wondering.
yeah, I know, I would fuck a black bitch.
I bet you
I would. I mean, but like, not like a, not like a rat.
So
But if you've been to Walmart,
Very lightly
if you've been
conversation.
to Walmart, you run. You run away from those that been to Walmart.
Okay.
All right, well,
okay,
back to
racist.
Bingus's
Okay,
mom here.
If
To get
they've
back
been to
on subject.
Walmart, they want to go to Walmart, you say, I'm out.
Weird.
Now that's what those have been to Walmart.
How did this turn it? How did this turn into Walmart sunflowers?
We were talking
Haven't
about
you
your mom first, sir.
Oh my lord, haven't you ever seen Phil streams with the black people fighting at Walmart?
Sunflowers begs for those every week.
Because they're
I love
hilariously
the
dumb.
Walmart streams, but
And then she
This is what turned. You know what? Hey,
she
Phil.
talked about how they
don't.
need to get
Hey,
out
don't.
Section
Hey,
8
Phil.
and
Don't you? Hey, Phil. Don't you dare king shame Sunflowers for what turns her on. Okay.
Oh, never that.
You know
shit.
what? What happens at Walmart happens at Walmart.
Makes it
All
more
right.
Hey, dark sunflowers comes out. Okay? That's not sunflowers. That's dark sunflowers. Get it right.
That's dark. Yeah, because this Sunflowers doesn't enjoy it either. Okay. All right. Fine. Yeah.
No, dark
Anyways,
sunflowers.
we're talking about Bingus's mom and how hot she is for me. All right. Anyways,
you will run, bro. You will literally be like, "Fuck this shit, dude." You think I'm kidding?
I will fuck
Nah.
this. Yeah. What were we talking about?
No, dude. Yeah. You fucking find out then. See what fucking you think.
I don't know. How would I get in touch with her? No pun intended. Actually, maybe pun intended. How would I get in touch with her?
Biggest, just throw her Bacon's number. It might be the best thing that ever happened to her.
If you think they would get along, why not?
Bro,
Don't
she
even
should have
work.
never. You know,
best
one
story
thing
ever.
I was thinking,
Never
she
get
should
that
have
next
never. She should have never learned how to shoot a fucking gun.
Oh, wait, she knows how to
You know what you're
shoot
telling
too?
me, Megan?
Oh, we got that in common.
You don't have to overdo it. You know?
Hey, what did she shoot? Can I shoot with her?
No, she should have. No, she should have never learned how to do something like that.
I'm curious.
They'll be shooting together if all goes well.
I mean, I'll be shooting inside of her, but we're going to be shooting outside together.
You know.
I don't know. I don't know, but you know, yeah, there's a lot of things
Yeah,
I
tell us
can't
about
say.
your mom. What she look?
What does she look like? She looks fucking Asian.
You like her
I don't
brother
fuck-
or her sister? Asking for a friend.
Oh, she looks Asian. Oh, that's right up Bacon's alley.
Yeah, she's 100%
You're not wrong.
Japanese.
Is she? Well, wait a minute. I gotta clarify here.
She's Japanese, but she's
hold
American.
Hold on.
All
Is she
right.
a short chick?
No, she's not American. She's 100% Japanese. She's a fucking Japanese citizen.
Oh, okay.
Is she short?
I could probably work
No,
with that.
she's not short.
Oh darn.
I don't care if she's short. I don't care what her height is.
No, she's almost as tall as me.
Well, how tall are you?
Like
What,
5'10".
5 foot nothing?
Like 5'10".
Nah,
5
you're probably
foot
you're probably taller than that. You're probably what? You're probably what? What? An inch?
I'm
6 feet
exactly.
tall? What? You're
I'm
5'11"?
exactly like. Well, I don't know. Some people think I'm 5'11". I'm like 5'10", to be honest.
5'10"? All right, 5'10". That works. Is she
Yeah.
your height?
She's like 2 inches shorter than me.
5'8". All right,
She's like
that's
5'8".
actually not bad. The average height of a chick, believe it or not, is about
Seems
5
like
foot.
she's 5'8". About.
He's 4 inches taller than that. Or no, 6 inches taller. Sorry, excuse me.
No,
Yeah.
dude. Like when we're in when she's in Japan, she towers over people.
What do you call it? I forget what those are.
No, that ain't me.
Whatever measurement that is in math, I forget.
Yeah, like t-shirts and stuff that I get from Japan, freaking, they're like, dude, like a large is a small medium, I swear.
Well, because they're kind of smaller there. They're literally smaller than us.
Yeah.
And look, Japanese, they've been smaller than us for, literally their entire lives.
Oh, Callie, you're taller than me.
5'3". Is that what I saw? Yeah.
Yeah. Without shoes, I'm 4'11".
One of my last girlfriends was 4'11", and she was the pink hair chick, pink hair Sin. She was 4'11". It was fun just picking her up and just putting her exactly where I wanted her to be. That was fun as fuck.
My ex was
First
like
thing with your mom,
5'2".
in case you're wondering. You said she's what, 5'3"? Oh no, that's what Callie says. 5'3". Wait, what was your mom's height? 5'1" or something?
She's way taller than that.
Way taller
No,
than that. 5'6".
No, she's like 5'7", 5'8".
All right. So so the average, if I remember
Seems like
correctly,
almost.
5.5. That's for the average woman here in the States.
Yeah, no, that's what I think is crazy. No,
Oh, I can still
she's
talk to her
tall for a
around.
Japanese person, woman, or for girls in Japan.
I just
like
never
she's
thought of talking too much about, a woman I'm going to be tossing around. Like, I never thought we'd talk about that with their son at some point.
I never said anything like that. You're talking about that.
Look, you fuckers brought it up. I didn't bring this up.
I didn't say shit about no one doing anything with my mom.
Wait, how did this come up then?
Because
I didn't bring it up. I don't do that with my friends.
That was
man.
you. You did
You
that.
guys,
You did.
I don't bring it up.
Oh no, we're talking about.
Okay, I'll bring it up just to fuck
I
with
was
people.
talking about. I was talking about
If we're
Asian
talking about,
chicks.
you know, like our fucking friends or family, whatever. Okay, no, I probably wouldn't do that. Just saying.
I was talking about Asian chicks.
If you guys want, you know, and you can put it in the comment section as well. Put it in the comment section if you guys are listening.
That wasn't me. I didn't.
Also, I'm not saying no. I'm gonna be that dickhead. No, I'm not saying no. But okay. Well, anyways. Hey, Bingus, I'll make sure your mom doesn't get diabetes. How about that?
No, I got. I mean, I got. I don't. I don't know. With me, hey, yo, I don't think I got diabetes. Well,
No, you don't have a
fucking-
diabetes, my man. You don't. I mean,
Well,
you
no,
might
if-
actually. You might have it, but
If anything, I'm managing it very fucking well.
you're
If I
waiting
do,
for that to really be an issue. To be honest, as
It
far as I
doesn't-
can.
yeah, it doesn't have
You
to
know
do.
what? Do you have a way to
uh,
get in contact with me offline here?
No, I don't.
All right, I'll figure something out. Okay.
I mean,
Actually,
I
no.
got-
I want to talk. I want to talk to you offline, dude. Because no, you're being misled. To be honest, you're being
I
way
mean,
misled.
I'm being dead serious, bro. I got like the whole monitor and everything, bro. Like,
Dude.
I literally, I'm fucking. They said I'm fucking diabetic, bro.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking die, aren't you? You're gonna fucking die, aren't you?
No, they start giving me like metformin and shit, dude. I was like, God
Buddy,
damn.
dude, you're fine.
But I'm not taking
I
metformin or
guarantee you're
anything.
fine. I can almost guarantee you're fine. I can't guarantee you're fine because I'm not there. I can't see you. But look, no, I've
Yeah.
talked to you long enough. Yeah, you probably do the wrong shit at some point, but otherwise, you're probably okay.
Yeah, because
Yes.
when Venus told us, I was surprised because you look like you're fit, and you told me you play sports.
No, okay. In fairness, yeah, you can have diabetes and be fucking skinny. But
It's
those
not
people
bad,
who
My
are like
classmate
that,
was skinny.
those people are fucking inactive anyways. You know? Look how fucking active Bingus is. Now, Bingus, I don't know how active you were before that, but if you want to support that, please fucking do it now because that would
No,
help.
I've always been pretty
How
active, to be
fucking active
honest.
were you before you got that diagnosis?
I'm pretty damn. Yeah, I was in Mammoth snowboarding and shit, bro. No fat asses snowboarding. Like, well, I mean, there is, but
There is, but that's not exactly.
I mean, I'm not.
No.
I've always. I mean,
That's the
I've always been active.
Yeah.
So,
No, something's off with that. Actually, yeah. Actually, you know what? Bingus, I would like to actually talk to you offline as far as that goes.
yeah, I have an appointment coming up here.
It has nothing to do with me wanting to bang your mom because. Okay. Wait,
That reminds me. I got to see the endocrinologist.
I don't even know.
No, sunflowers. You need to take care of your diabetes. If you
Oh, wait a minute. Sunflowers, weren't you diagnosed with that at some point too?
Type 2, yes. Now I have to see an
Type 2.
endocrinologist.
Gesundheit.
Oh my god. This is why my writing was important. Okay, I should have kept that website. I should have, I guess. Well, fuck it. You both know me.
But
No, nothing is wrong with either of you. Your doctors are failing you. That's what I'm going to tell you.
Bacon,
Your doctors are
I take blood work and stuff. So,
Yeah, I know you do. Your doctors are failing you.
not when I see the blood work.
Yes, I know what blood work you're talking about. Your doctors are failing you.
Well, we can talk
I'm
about
not
that later.
saying that. I'm not saying that just to be a dickhead. Your
No,
doctor's offended.
but we could talk about that later, okay?
Yeah, no. Yeah, you know what? You're okay with just looking. Oh, well, they said this, and so guess it's true. Hey, Trump said this, so I guess it's true.
No, I don't play that game.
Yeah, well, you need to learn how to not play that game. Because if you weren't playing the game, you wouldn't be bringing it up in the first place.
Just saying.
You know better. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm kind of into his mom now. Does she have good snacks?
Oh, he left.
You talk to single moms like on dating sites and shit. It's like, hey, I got the best snacks. What kind of snacks does she have?
Well, she's Asian, so
Are you talking about your mom?
no. Bingus's mom is Asian, and you said what
Oh,
kind of
Bingus's
snacks? So maybe
Bingus
sushi,
disappeared.
or maybe those seaweed wraps.
You lost me.
She
I'm
has,
all serious.
she has sucky food. That's what you're saying.
No, there's little snacks. What are they called? The seaweed
Yeah,
wrap.
the seaweed.
They're good. I've
and
tried those before.
wasabi peas and whatever the fuck.
I like wasabi.
You know what?
But
Here you
wasabi
go.
is not really. That's not really wasabi.
Here's a seaweed snack. It involves bourbon. Fuck you.
All right, drink for me. Chug for me.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think Bingus's mom sounded hot after the last 30 minutes.
Not my cup of tea, but definitely send her your way.
I'm in. Well, you know what? I like to set, good souls at peace, What can I say? I've done it a few times. You'd be surprised. I've gone to DR in years. You talking about Dominican Republic? I like the Dominican Republic. It was fun.
No, she means doctor.
Oh, doctor. I'm sorry.
Come on now.
Seaweed woman. Is she still mad? Wait, is Callie still mad at you?
No.
Callie, you know what? Callie, get up here. I kind of actually, Callie, I'm calling you up here since Sunflowers is here. Get up here.
Kelly and I are fine now.
I want to hash this out here personally.
No, we don't need to hash this out. We're fine. Kelly and I talk to each other. We're good.
Did you? Okay.
And
Because I
besides,
remember that was a
even
fucking
if we weren't,
issue, man.
no,
You know
no,
what?
no,
I'd
we're not
rather
talking about
fucking
nothing.
hash it
We're
out
done.
right here, right now.
We don't need to talk about anything. We're good.
Where's your other hand, Sunflowers? You don't have to answer, but I was asking where your other hand was.
I heard you.
Mm-hmm. And you didn't answer. And that's
I know.
okay. I don't need to know.
Then
But I
stop
know.
asking.
You're not wrong.
Then stop asking.
Wait till I go up the stairs.
Yeah, because she has to go somewhere for work. She has to go somewhere for work. She's at work, you know.
Aren't you very caring for people like that, aren't you?
Yeah, I do care about people.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Not a bad thing. That's a good thing.
I know. I never said it wasn't.
Don't call my bluff. I'll do it. I'm calling everything on here right now. I don't give a shit. I kind of want to see this happen.
We
You
don't
guys
need to
fucking
talk-
had a problem. Can we figure Can we fucking fix this now?
I told you, Kelly and I are fine.
Okay, we'll see.
So why are you getting in the middle of nothing?
Because I saw this before, and I'm just tired of this kind of shit in general.
Okay, but we don't need to blast this on the stream.
Where else can we do it? Where else? I can't think of one. You can't do it on full stream because he's
Nobody
focused
says
on
you
the
have to do this on YouTube, okay?
No, we don't do that shit over on my side.
Exactly.
Right.
Leave my personal business out of your stream.
Anime's always got
Okay.
shit.
We make fun of people. We don't patch things up.
Yeah.
That's how I want to keep it.
You can come up, but there's nothing to hash out. Thanks for causing trouble where there's no need to, Bacon.
First of all, you started it first.
No, I didn't.
What fucking happened at the beginning of this goddamn show? Do you not remember? Exactly. All right. It's okay.
I'm about to come, is what I'm reading there.
Yeah, she's coming for you.
It's been a slow night. Another slow night at work.
She always comes for Phil.
I don't see my name there.
It doesn't matter. I
Relax,
know her.
Sam.
Well,
Relax,
you know.
Just relax.
Goddamn time.
Relax.
And
Read some
so
recipes.
I'd rather you actually be on better terms there. That's all I want.
How many times do I have to tell you? We're fine.
The fact that to say it that way tells me you're not.
I have no problems with Callie anymore.
Fuck that means.
I have absolutely no problem with Callie. The end.
How you don't? She does.
No, I don't.
You misheard what I just said. I said you don't. She does.
But why are you... I'm out of here.
Yeah, you know I'm fine.
I have to go to the bathroom.
I shouldn't bother. I
I
right?
have to go to the bathroom.
All right, have fun. Yeah, I guess you shouldn't bother. Why make peace? You know, again, Bacon, what are you doing?
Wow.
Yes, you're right. Well, here she is. You can ask her yourself. Hello, Callie. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
She left the mic.
I told you I'm coming, so I come.
All right, well, finish, and here we go. Oh, check out Anime's got a Batman poster. That's cool.
Oh shit!
That's awesome.
Yeah, I make you.
Yeah, but you know what? But the clients, they really outdid themselves because they didn't do this last year because they have a few stuff they actually outdid themselves. Why
Dude,
don't you go play with the?
I love
Why don't you go
Batman
play with the
Beyond, man.
brain?
Batman Beyond.
I
Fucking
was there
awesome.
yesterday and I was playing with the brain. I mean, I'm looking at the brain.
playing
I'm
with the
over
brain?
here playing with the brain. Like I put my fingers between the brain. Go play with it. I play with it all the time. Don't tell me no. Go play. I
See,
play with it all the time.
They are attracted to smart. There you go.
I mean, look at the size of that big brain. I plan to touch it. I mean, I touched it yesterday, so I'm gonna
Hey,
touch it
Anime,
today.
if you want to touch your brain, are you okay with
But
Callie
I'm not
touching
gonna touch
your brain?
nothing else, though.
Remember when rappers used to remember when rappers in
See,
the
she came
90s
for you, Phil. I told you.
remember when rappers in the 90s used to call getting head getting brain? Well, there you go. That's where that came from.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it's head.
Yeah.
And nothing wrong with getting head. I touch the head all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I touched the head yesterday. I'm too tired to touch the head today. I just sat down. I'm supposed to be passed out
Hey,
sleep.
Callie, you know what? I'm going to put this in perspective for you. Are you tired of getting eaten out? Are you tired of a guy sticking his tongue in your vagina? and maybe a finger as well. Are you tired of that? Are you tired of a man's tongue making you try to figure out whether you're a lesbian or not, even though this is a guy that's eating you out? Are you tired of that?
That never happened.
Are you tired of feeling that good? Asking for a friend. No.
No, I know. I'm talking to a therapist, and he wants to know about. I'm sorry. Oh Lord, we need vodka.
We need vodka. You know,
Like
where
some
there's vodka,
hardcore
there's
vodka.
Bingus.
Oh, hello, Bingus.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, hey, Callie.
What's up, hey? Hola,
Hey, Bingus,
Bingus.
did you want to answer any of the
Yeah, but
questions that I
seriously,
asked
like
earlier?
they just like they outdid themselves, like all over here.
Because I asked you a bunch of
There's
questions. You're
more stuff in here than the ballrooms.
Bingus, do you remember what the fuck I asked you?
No, I fucking exited and not on accident, like my shit fucked up, I guess.
Bingus, what this tells me is that you need your dick sucked, and we got a couple of contestants here.
Oh, I'm good.
But yeah, Phil,
What, are you gonna do,
I got this
suck your
signed
own
by
dick?
producers and the
Well, you know what the cool
artists
part is?
behind
Because like when
the series.
Anime Phil left out.
That's cool. That's cool.
It's like, hey, you
what the
need
cool part is, it's
I
like
even-
over
I even
here,
got to meet-
like right over there in XRB, they had like more cool stuff like way in the back. So what I was gonna do is that I was gonna charge my phone and then I'm gonna hit it from the back and then work my way to the front. I'm not going to the bar. Ain't nothing in there. Except rug. That's about it. I was gonna sleep on the table, but if I fall and hurt myself, that's my ass.
Oh, you like sleep on the table. That's probably too hard.
Hey, Callie, to be honest, you know that for no other reason that I'm just curious. I kind of want to see how you masturbate. I kind of want to see how you do that. Just based on
Yeah, you should. I mean, I cannot use it for a pillow, so
how does that work?
Wow.
I won't touch
Bacon.
it. You shouldn't have touched it. I mean, these clients they inspect. No, that's between you and the client.
Oh no!
I mean, like I'm not gonna take off the clients. I mean, they're cool dudes and everything. Like, I'm not even gonna deal with it. I think the clients is coming at 6. I don't care. It's not like I'm gonna sleep on it.
And she's got fucking witnesses here. There you go.
But yeah,
Anyway.
Phil, you are correct. This,
No, I'm
this
actually
flag
kind
would
of curious.
scare
And
them.
you know what? Look,
yeah, I saw
sunflowers.
that. Yeah,
Trust me, if
that-
you know what the hell you're talking
that-
about, you
that's
know
what
what
the wow
you know what
you
I'm
get
talking
from
about.
flying that around.
It's kind of specific as far as I go.
Shakespeare, the American
I
flag.
kind of want to see what the
Yeah,
hell
you
she's doing.
showed us. I like that.
A
They'd be
hot
pissed.
chick.
They'd be pissed at the American flag alone, much less the tits and the beer. Fucking, that's
Ooh,
the American way,
ooh.
right there.
Isn't
That's how
that
the
every
American,
man's fantasy?
that's how the American flag. All the American flags should have that on it. Why don't we
Exactly.
design it? Put that on there.
Well, I want my American flag to have a coffee mug.
American flag, titties, and beer.
That's it.
Yes.
What?
I'm
No
not putting my
pudding?
And also, I did get to meet the original creator of Pinky and the Brain and Animaniacs.
No way.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
And Tiny Toon Adventures.
Nice.
Oh, good. I love Tiny Toon
Really?
Adventures.
I used to watch.
That's
all the-
cool.
And he was drawing, like he was doing the art
Mhm.
himself. He was doing the art
Mhm.
himself.
Tiny were toony, brother
Yeah.
little loony.
But it was a lot of fun. I hope they come back out here again because I want to get that autographed now and have that displayed because I already have that one. That's going to be framed up on my wall.
Cool.
That's neat.
And it makes it even more tragic that Kevin Conroy passed away because I would have had him sign that. But
Who's that?
Aw.
the voice of Batman from the animated series.
Oh, that's sad.
And Phil, you cannot give me enough money to. I won't go anywhere near Mark Hamill. No fucking thank you.
Yeah, he's a loon.
His prices are fucking ridiculous. It would bankrupt me for about a good month.
What the fucking
Hey,
Democrats?
Anime, I have a question
They
for
have
you.
to show for him last year. Fucking dick face. Fuck that guy.
Yes, Bacon. What's your question?
You know what? Let's just say it's whatever chick that shows up, whatever, you know, whatever festival you're at. You know what? Hey, if she wants to fuck you, but she doesn't necessarily want to say so, which chick would you actually talk to a little bit longer? You don't have to convince her anything. You just talk to her and it will convince her that way, right? Because that's how it actually goes, really. What chick would you talk to out of that conversation or whatever? Would you actually talk for a little bit just to fuck her later?
It greatly depends on who that is, but it's
Your
just-
decision, man. That's the thing. You know,
Well,
okay,
it's
you know,
a matter
again,
of
like
if
I'm
she
saying, you know what? She's
conversation
kind of
going.
she's frigid because for whatever reason. Okay, all right, let's give you this reason. All right, she's at this event. She's got a bunch of people hitting on her, whatever.
Oh,
but she's talking to you, and you could talk her. You know, just talk to her a little bit later, whatever, and you can make her interested in you. For that reason, who would you pick? Doesn't matter what you're talking about.
Oh, if they were hitting on her and being rude and everything while we're talking, I'd be like,
No,
well,
just the person that you're interested in. Doesn't matter who it is. The person that you're interested in. You could just talk to her for, I don't know, about 30 minutes or so. And she goes, hey, you know what? I got a room back here real quick. Let's go back here. You just talk to her. You don't do anything sexual or anything like that. You just talk to her. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming it's to her because I don't think you're into he's. So, if I had to guess,
No,
I don't think you're.
I don't swing that way.
Right. No, it's
Thank
like, you know
God.
what? Nobody would expect this. No one would expect it. Sunflowers is looking like, what the hell's happening here?
No. I'm just thinking about a giant sized burrito with lots of meat. Anything to shove in my mouth.
Thinking about,
Oh my God, you love all
thinking
meats,
about
don't you?
5 different ways you can eat Phil's dick or some shit like that. Wherever the hell.
Please do not let the words Phil's dick ever come
I
out of your
didn't
mouth.
say
Kevin
you
Bacon. Thank you.
specifically.
And
just
don't
a
forget the hot sauce, Callie.
Oh,
The
Look,
hot sauce
just
for
because she wants to feel the
My
Phil's
part out
dick.
loud.
Anyway.
God damn it.
Hey,
God damn it.
hey, this is the Bacon's channel. Anything goes. I mean, come on, you all don't like it or what? That's not
No,
what I'm
Phil's sausage.
That's
Phil's
Anyway,
sausage is Korean. There you
It's
go.
his channel. He
what are
runs
you
it how
thinking?
he
Anime,
thinks.
how's that happening for you? I think you understood
Oh
the
shoot! Did I
assignment.
forget something?
It would be good. It would be
Yeah,
a
you
good
forgot to
thing.
go to the corner.
I'm already in the corner. I don't want to get up and go all the way to the back.
No.
This is probably I had to get this one because I'm like, though I'm mad because they had
Why
a
are you
different
mad?
Spider-Man. They had different Spider-Man ones, but I couldn't decide which one.
I was asking you which chick you're gonna go
That's
home
all I
with.
understand.
Okay, fine.
Oh, it would probably be one of the cosplayers I've seen as
Sun Woman. She does
You didn't
cosplay.
It just depends. Though.
All right, you didn't think this through, did you?
I did not think it through because my brain
That
is
is
going
okay.
everywhere.
That's what I asked you for specifically, but okay, fine.
Gotta
There.
make sure the cosplay women are actually women these days. You know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's actually pretty easy to figure that out. I know.
Not
because-
really,
Well,
unless they have a sex change.
and there was plenty of I worked in Seattle.
You could still
So there was a whole lot of that
they
walking
usually-
around.
They usually don't
There was
try
a whole
too
lot of
hard.
that not walking around too. There's that.
But they put on so much makeup and shit for that cosplay. So fucking let's be careful.
You should see when they take it off. It's fucking awesome. I'll give you an example, and I don't know if anime. I don't know if you know this example here, but NG Knight. Give you an example of that. Or Connie Orange.
Nice.
Do you know who that is?
Connie Orange.
I say NG Knight first, but okay.
Oh boy, you're throwing curveballs at me here.
Yes, I am. I'm talking about people I know, actually.
Oh, people you know.
Sort of know.
Way out of my field.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm following along.
Shit, somebody else is trying to join. Oh, that's who's trying to join.
Oh, Bingus is back?
Hey, Bingus.
Yeah.
No, I know. I know. I mean, I don't know them, but I know them. If that makes any sense. I haven't fucked her. In case you're wondering, I have not fucked NG. In case you're wondering.
Oh, dang, dude. I have to wait one day to like drink some hot tea. I can't do it now. Just
You know
one
what's
day.
funny? You know what I actually use those? You know what I use the chicks for examples of? Because most guys think, like, okay, you know what? If women have muscles, they're just automatically unattractive. So I use those as fucking example. I use both of them as examples. So okay, yeah. Well, they flex sometimes, and that's why you can tell they have muscles. If you just see them just kind of standing there, just being who they are, you wouldn't fucking know. You would not know at all.
That's like with me, like fucking people look at me and they're like, oh, this guy ain't tough, but then like I'm able to like do
You don't
crazy
have
shit.
that much visible muscle, do you, Bingus?
No, it's visible. I have to take my shirt off and shit.
No, you're not. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
Dude,
You
if I
don't
see you
have
on the
muscles
street, you
that
look like a cop.
That fucking big, right? You don't look like B.A. Baracus or Brock Lesnar or some shit.
Yeah. If you see me in
You got
person,
muscle, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's not. It doesn't stand out that much, right?
Yeah, dude.
I mean, it does. If you see me in person,
All right, let me put it this way. Because I don't have that much muscle either. I mean, I have a decent amount. I've got enough that stands out enough, and I'm okay.
I've wrestled like most of my life, and so like my shoulder, I'm built like a potato chip.
I don't know what you said. My goal as far as physicality goes, I want maximum strength. I want maximum endurance. And guess what? Neither of those have anything to do with the actual bulk of your muscles. You don't need to build up a ton of muscle either of
Yeah,
those.
bulk don't mean shit. Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. So, okay, I don't have a ton of muscle. You know what I can do? A shit ton of things that a ton of muscle that you think does can do. Yeah, I can push through a goddamn wall. I can do that.
Ooh.
I can punch through a bunch of people. I can do that. It's not a problem. I just don't look like it, and I'm okay with that. I don't need to, you know what? You know what happens when you have a bunch of muscle? You got to feed that muscle. Guess what? When you're eating, you know what? If you're okay with eating 2,000 calories a day, guess what? You got muscle. You got to now eat 3,000 calories a day at a minimum, maybe 4,000 calories.
Dude, that's why I was. Did you hear that? Yeah.
And the funny thing is,
Mhm.
you know what? That's just to feed the bulk of the muscle. It doesn't feed the muscle actually does. Again, like I said, I'm not that muscular. I can punch through fucking walls. I'm not. I can do that. I don't need extra. I don't need extra mass to do that. It probably.
I went for a hike.
I don't need that.
Dude, I freaking didn't like eat enough carbs and sugars. When I went for a hike like 2 days ago, my shit dropped down to 50, like my glucose level.
That's a different conversation, by the way.
Wow.
That's what
Yeah, I
dude.
know the feeling, Bingus. I've been
No,
there.
no, because I was like staying away from like sugar and carbs, and my body needed it, and it fucking ran out of fuel, dude. And it fucking
Your body didn't know what the fuck it needed. And I want to point out that I've been in the exact same position, and guess what? I just ate fucking fat. That's what I did. Not fat, but what the fuck did I eat? I think I ate jerky or something. Pretty goddamn fat. You can't do
eat
that.
giant Smarties.
What you're falling, you know, what you're falling into right now is the same trap that all the other people who are trying to sell shit, other things to people. That's what they're doing. Oh wait, hey, guess what? Carnivore, you know what she figured out 4 or 5 years ago? That's where we're at right now. Well, we can't sell any people on, you know, just eating meat because that's too goddamn easy. No. Oh, turns out carbs were not the enemy at all. First of all, they weren't the enemy to begin with. And I'm here to tell you that. They were not actually. They're just there. Turns out calories weren't the enemy at all. Well, okay. Now you need to have this instead. You know, you're being sold on something else, my friend.
Yeah, you know what I think is crazy too is people get headaches and shit because they don't have enough caffeine. That's another crazy one. I never get headaches.
And if I haven't had caffeine, that also means that if it's really fucking, you know, just kind of like everything else. If it's really important, my body actually just produces it for me because I haven't had coffee in a minute. Last time I had coffee was my uncle's funeral. So, and the last time I had coffee before that was my grandfather's funeral, and that was a year ago.
Oh, sorry.
It's all
Go ahead.
Like,
Hey,
it's all, yeah.
Bingus, what do you like to be sold? How much money you got?
How much money do I have? You just like, how much fucking money do you have? What, you want me to show you a stack of money right now?
Shoot, dude, you got a stack of money. I'm so there.
I want to ask, but if you actually do have that, please keep it to yourself.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna say shit.
You know what? Look, the advice that I give you, it doesn't matter if you take it from me or not. Whatever. I am literally just trying to help you because that is the advice that I've given myself. You know what? I can do carnivore year round. I've done it already. I didn't have to come to some conclusion that, oh, we need to have carbs for some reason. You know what? I don't have anything to sell you, my friend.
Do you know what my doctor told me? Hey, Bacon. You know what my doctor told me? She said that. Well, specifically, my diabetic specialist said stay away from red meats.
Yeah, of course. Stay away from the thing that's going to make you the healthiest. Congratulations.
And stay away from salt. Stay away from carbs. But you need carbs, is what they said. So they're kind of contradicting.
Stay away from carbs, but you need carbs. Okay.
Pretty soon they're gonna tell you stay away from the ocean.
I heard that correctly. Stay away from carbs, but also need carbs.
Completely stay away from sugars.
Stay away from salt. I heard that part. Red meat. I heard that part too.
If you don't take sugar, your body's going to crash and you're diabetic.
Right?
Yeah, and I fucking almost died.
You see? That's why I don't go to the doctor anymore. I eat meat. I drink
Fucking
orange
assholes.
juice to boost my sugar, and then when I feel like my sugar is low, I buy a
Hey,
candy bar
Vegas.
to boost it up.
Hey,
And I'm
Vegas.
pre-diabetic.
What's it like
I didn't.
getting the best?
Sorry.
Hey, Vegas. You know, actually, well, she's good advice too. She's not wrong. Callie's not wrong. All right.
Mhm.
As far as that goes. But I want to point something out. What's it like? Hang on. Let me take this swig. What's it like taking
Wow.
good
He took it
advice
to the head.
from a degenerate that's not a doctor that actually cares about you over some retard who's like, okay, you need to take this advice because this is gonna fucking line my pockets later.
I'm dead ass serious. It made me realize the reality of how they are.
This is what taught you. Okay, the last. You know what? In fairness, you know what? You're actually going through it. So fair enough. You're actually going through it because you were told what? You're diabetic, right?
At like the highest level.
At the highest
Wow.
level. You're
Like
skinny
a
and
AC
diabetic at the
like-
highest level. Okay.
Like a AC1, like a AC1 of 10.5.
Yeah, that's one of the measurements. I can't remember exactly what it is, but you know what?
That's like really that's like
You're
beyond
really bad. It's really bad. You're the worst.
There's so many people that's diabetic and they're over here passing out because they don't have
All right,
candy to boost their sugar because of what the doctor says.
And then my friend was like, bro.
Hang on a second. Let me.
They get paid to kill off the
Okay, hang
population.
on.
That's why I
So
stopped
this
going.
would be the telling thing here. What was the solution that they gave you, as far as it goes? You're hopelessly diabetic. What is the
So
solution?
I had to take. So when
What did
that
they
happened,
tell you
I
to
have
do
these glucose
to
tablets,
solve
right?
your hopeless
Mm-hmm.
diabetic, right?
I have these
Hopeless
glucose
diabetic.
tablets right here.
Tell you to
That's
do.
what saved my shit
I'm
when I
sorry.
fucking dropped.
My bad. Go ahead.
Oh,
My bad. I'm sorry.
so these.
I was
No,
asking.
no, you're
questions.
good. These glucose tablets, when my shit dropped,
Use
they
glucose
have.
tablets. What?
No, I don't. That was the first time I ever used it because I wasn't taking any carbs
Hold on.
and they're
Hang on,
fast acting.
Explain that real quick. Glucose tablets. Can you explain that if you don't mind?
Yeah, they're fast acting. It's
What are glucose
fa-
tablets?
So it's pretty much just pure carbs and sugar.
Straight carbs. Or yeah, it's basically
Yeah.
it's a steam shot essentially.
It's
All right,
fast
so you're
acting,
supposed to
yeah.
have those. Okay, so again, let me remind you. I asked you what they said to stop you from dying from, whatever the hell it was, dying from diabetes or whatever. And then these sugar packets came up, wherever the hell they're called. What were they called actually?
Glucose tablets.
Glucose tablets, sorry. So this
Yeah.
is what they suggested. After you got diagnosed with diabetes, this is one of the things they came with. Do I understand
Yeah.
that correctly?
Well, it's kind of like they give you like a whole package of shit when you're first diagnosed.
First of all, again, diagnosed with type 2 diabetes, right?
Yeah, but it's almost turned into type 1, it seems like. So it's kind of fucking weird.
They would do it for either type 1 or type 2. You're diagnosed with. You probably shouldn't have any fucking sugar, anyways. What are they prescribing you?
Metformin. It's what it is what is it? Something root. Pretty much, it's a concentrate of like a certain kind of plant that they go off of, and I feel like it's for.
I don't want to drink.
It's I forgot what it's called exactly. Shit, I forgot.
That
But
was pretty much glucose, wasn't it? You were just talking about that earlier.
yeah, well, I have like a certain thing where my shit drops, but it can go all the way up to like fucking like 285. The normal is.
By the way, you
between
trust these people to have You're back as far as it goes? Really?
No. As much as I'm in shape and shit, I'm like, nah. There's something going on.
You don't say.
Yeah. So no, you're right. You're right. Like I should have listened to you from the start, honestly. But it's also like an eye opener because I would have died if I stayed on the same like shit I was
I'm
doing.
glad you're not dead.
Yeah, which was a lot of sugar.
How about with you not dead? How about that?
Yeah. But it was.
Sound good to you? How about not dying?
But the thing is that like.
No, stop it.
Oh no, nothing about dying. I'm not gonna die.
Yeah, what is this? Yeah, I get it. All right, I fucking humored this shit. I just humored this. You can even follow those fucking instructions, which tells me all I need to know. You can even follow those fucking instructions. No, let's not humor that.
Yeah,
Fuck
I
these
have
people. You know what?
Well,
Those
I have
people
an
are trying to kill you. You understand that?
Yeah,
They're trying to kill you.
No,
And they
I
don't even
literally
fucking
know
know it
that.
sometimes.
Do you know that metformin, after I take it for a long time, it'll start affecting my kidneys and my liver and shit? I researched all that shit. Yeah, I researched all of it.
Glad you actually. You know what? I'm glad you did that before I did because I was going to do it for you.
No, I researched it all, and I was like, I'm not taking this fucking poison. Yeah.
Most of what you're being recommended is actually poison. That's the fun. You know
I
what?
feel like-
Hey, you learn that firsthand, but for everybody who doesn't know, a lot of times what you're being recommended is in fact poison. It actually is.
Okay.
Hate to point it out, but there it is.
Sunflower should know about this. You know about metformin?
She doesn't know.
Metformin.
Oh yeah, I can't take metformin. It messed me up.
Yeah.
Oh, you do know. Okay.
Yeah, I was
take
gonna
I
say
take
she
other
must
things.
know.
Anyways, yeah. That's shit you shouldn't take. No.
No. It's a concentrated form of some bullshit, and I feel like it's for people where their limbs are already falling off. Take that shit. You know, it's like, you know, cocaine. It's like concentrated coca leaf, but in a fucking pill. That's how I look at it. And it's not good for you. It fucks with your testosterone. It creates more estrogen in your body. You start fucking dying.
Well, you have to
Literally.
do what works for you.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not on metformin after I told him I had taken it.
I didn't take it. I took one pill and I was like, no, I'm not taking this. This shit stinks too. I opened the bottle every time. I was like, mm-mm.
You actually, wait, let me ask. You actually took agency for your own self. And you told him, like, no, none of that. Shame on you.
Oh.
You actually.
Well, they told me I was going to die from a stroke or a heart attack and shit. And I was like, y'all just diagnosed me
Well,
with
at that
fucking...
point, I'd rather die from a stroke or heart attack rather than dying from what the fuck you're going to give me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, I told them I'm not taking metformin anymore. So.
I just started eating healthier, shit like that, working out more.
I had a different question to ask, but I'm going to leave it alone.
So I take other things, but yes. Metformin was making me sick because I can't take big pills, so I have to crush pills.
Now, to be fair, I don't take anything.
Well, good for you. I don't have that luxury.
Well, I made sure I made sure I was at the point I don't need to. Sorry.
Yeah, but sometimes things happen beyond our control. Sometimes
I
never take pills either.
You know what? I made sure that didn't happen either. Yes, I'm a goddamn monster.
I didn't say that.
I did.
I don't take pills either.
Come on now. We know that.
Goddamn right, I'm a monster. I fucking made sure I didn't.
Stop that.
I think that
you know
Bacon's
what?
absolutely right from
You
the
missed the
first.
point. Everyone else has to take fucking pills because I don't know. That's how things are these days. I'm one of the few who doesn't.
Okay,
Who's the
good for
monster?
you. I take medication. Okay,
Yeah. Well, who's the monster here?
nobody.
I mean, I don't take medication at all. I never did when I was younger.
I get put out as the
Even
monster all the time. All
even
the time.
ibuprofen and stuff. I don't take that shit.
I'm pumped up. Sorry, go ahead.
Like even with ibuprofen, I don't even take ibuprofen kind of shit. I don't take any pills. Like I'm not into that shit. Like I never have.
I don't either, really.
Like unless I got a really motherfucking bad shit going on, you know what I mean? Like I gotta be fucked up. Then I'll
I
take
don't
that
even
shit.
either. But you know, yeah, I'm kind of the same way there. You know.
Well,
Yeah.
you gotta do what works for you. I need medicine, so what can I do?
You need medicine.
I mean, yes, you still have to help yourself along and eat better and try to exercise and
Nobody's holding that against you. At least I'm not.
Sure about that?
No. I can only tell you that I'm not holding it.
Okay, Bacon.
Working out does help a lot, you know. But I might not even
I'm gonna
fucking
get back
have it
into
at
that
this point.
because I just got into I just threw a few punches and was like, oh, you know what? Those ligaments they need to stay trained or whatever, right? So
Yeah, I
I'm
know what you mean.
probably gonna do them again.
Dude, I totally know what you mean.
Stuff, right? I'll probably do that.
Oh shit. I'm gonna be right back.
Hey, Bingus. So you're in California, right?
Yeah.
Hey, you wanna meet up and I don't know, maybe have a sparring match at some point?
You wanna spar with me? I'm down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in.
I mean, like I've
I'm
been
not gonna
training
kill
since
you.
I was young. I mean, I'm always down to spar anyone. Like, not like we're not gonna go hard or anything crazy.
No, this is fun, dude. This is fun.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Yeah.
I'm always down.
Dude,
I
I'll
love
pop beer
sparring.
afterwards. I'll get us
I
some
always,
beer.
I love sparring.
Yeah. I'm in.
Yeah.
You seem like a fun person, man. Man, that'd be a lot of fun. I haven't.
Oh,
Yeah,
Callie's back. Hi, Callie.
I haven't had that kind of. Honestly, I haven't had that kind of fun in a long time. So it'll be fun.
Yeah, whenever you're down in San Diego, I mean, I can probably.
You're in San Diego?
I mean, right now,
Oh,
yeah, I am.
wait. Time out. Are you in San Diego?
Right now, I am. Yeah.
Oh, even better. Oh, I probably will be down there within the next week or so.
Are you serious?
Yep. Dead serious.
Oh, dude, I can hit my
I will
coach
keep
up
in
and.
contact. Tell you what happened.
But like, I'm not gonna yeah, my coach isn't specific or anything. Like, he's really chill.
I'll probably kill your coach. I'm sorry. I think you'll be okay.
My coach is crazy, bro. My coach is no joke, bro. He scares me.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Well, maybe it's just because
Dude,
he's my coach.
I'm a combat fighter, dude. Don't start me with that. Do not fucking start. Actually, my last post I think I had up there, I think it was a Michael J. White or something, which is not the best. He's not the best fighter out there. He's a good fighter, but he's not the best. But even he had what to say about what happened back in the day when blowjob jiu-jitsu kind of fucking came out.
Yeah.
He basically kind of said exactly what happened, actually. Basically happened because I actually was sort of there when that happened. I was actually sort of there when it happened. You know what they picked? They picked the people who are okay. They're kind of okay in their field.
Yeah.
They're kind of on the way out. And okay, you know what? Oh, so blowjob, the people who did blowjob jujitsu was like, okay, they can pick on these people. The people they could have picked on, they left them fucking alone. They left them alone.
Like I would
like me, they left us alone.
We would. I would want to train at Mission. You know Mission Valley over here in San Diego, but the UFC.
Way over,
I used to,
that's not the east. Where the fuck is that?
like I used to train in the UFC gym over here, but then it got bought out by a
Where the
franchise.
fuck is Mission Valley?
You know
Is that the
Fashion
north?
Valley Mall?
I don't
You
know.
know
Okay. I don't know San Diego all that well. Okay.
You know Ocean Beach?
La Jolla
Well-
is north of there. There's that.
Okay, I guess it's like kind of near La Jolla. I guess in a way, it's like halfway towards La Jolla, it's actually right before the freeway where you go to La Jolla. It's like I don't know. It's hard to explain, but it's really fun.
You know what? Hey, honestly, I want to fight you on hand just for fun.
You're gonna
Not really fight. You know what I mean. We're a little spar or whatever.
Also,
I'll buy
full-
you a fucking drink. Or
I know,
something.
I know, you know, grappling. I know jujitsu. I know boxing. I know all the
fighting.
martial arts.
I didn't say grappling. You know what? You can grapple. I can grapple my goddamn woman too. Guess what? I'm gonna put a baby in her, even though she doesn't know it's on a baby. Fuck
I
you.
mean, like,
I'm not doing
if
that
you-
with you. Yeah, we'll fight for a minute, but I'm also gonna buy some burger or something.
I'll do stand up if you want to do stand up. I'm down.
I don't care what the fight is. No, that's the problem you have. You don't know what the fight is. You know what a fight is. I don't think you know.
I mean,
fight is a
like,
goddamn
we're
fight.
just sparring, but I
Either
mean,
you're
like,
standing up, you're fighting, or you're on the ground. That does happen too.
unless you want to do some Sean Strickland
That's
shit.
also a fight. I said I'm just willing to spar. This is a good fucking time.
Here, I'm gonna squeeze some lime into my drink.
Come on, man.
Yeah, it'll be. I mean,
Where did you learn how to fight, my friend? If I'm asked.
uh,
No, seriously, where
Cool.
did you learn? Okay, I can end this. I can end this right now, and you tell me offline.
well,
You want me to end this
I
right
learned.
now?
No. I mean, there's still people here.
All right. Hey, people.
Yeah, freaking.
Oh yeah, I probably should pay attention because they're still commenting.
Yeah. Just a sec. I need to make
No, never mind. They're not. This is last comment. This is Callie.
Oh, it's just Callie. But she's still
What do
important.
you mean just Callie? No, this is Callie. She's just the last person that commented.
I meant it's just Callie, meaning she's the only one left.
Yeah, don't say it like that, dude. Yeah.
I didn't mean it like that. Don't blast me. Jeez.
Yeah. Just a sec.
Look,
I'm making
Again,
Right.
you talk about. Hey, look, you're coming into the conversation about fighting, so everybody gets real up in arms about that because they think their version of fighting is the end all be all of that, right? A lot of times that's what happens, and so if you interrupt that, it gets real fucking messy real quickly. You know, me and Big, you probably gotten that way a few times. Like, oh, you think you know fighting? Oh, you think you know you fighting? Like that kind of shit, you know?
Here.
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
I
well,
don't
I'm
like
actually asking, you know?
Yeah, street fights turn ugly a lot of times. I hate street fighting.
I haven't fought in a minute, man. So I don't know.
Like,
What's fighting like these days out there? I've seen a bit of it.
Last fight I got
It's
into
not
was
surprising. It's kind of disappointing. I thought it'd be better, but it's disappointing. But what's fighting out there like these days? What is hand to hand like these days?
like with amateurs.
Oh, you tell me.
Well, like when I go to the gym with amateurs and train with amateurs, they suck ass no matter what age they are. Like when they're older, especially, the younger people will have a lot more like quickness to them.
Are you telling me the younger people, they actually want to learn?
Yeah, the older people, they're weird.
Really? Wow. Okay.
How old are we
Yeah.
talking about?
Like if you're here and you go and punch them, then they get all like flinchy and shit, and then it's easy to like to count, like to not counter, but to like
They're
just
broke.
make them
They're
react.
broken, so everything
It's
they
easy-
do is kind of
so,
easy
like,
to counter, right?
It's easy
You
to
can
make
read
the
them.
yeah.
You can read them.
Yeah, it's super easy to read them. So like when you punch, they react and get all jittery. It's super weird.
What? Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm like, yo, stop flinching so much. Like it's not like how you fight. And then like I'm like, just chill, bro. Like you need to like.
None of that is how you fight, really.
And then because then I'll be faking a punch and they react to it, right? And then like I'm like, stop flinching so much because it makes you look like a standing up fish. It's like if a fish is on its tail and you're going
I gotta
around.
think. You know what? I'll give you the worst reaction as far as that goes. So you throw a punch, like, right, whatever it is, so they react to it. But what they do is they continue to react to it. So whatever they were drilled to do, they just keep moving, right?
Yeah.
Now, okay, eventually you could probably figure out how to get around that, right? But the fact is, they keep moving with it. It serves a lot of people at that time. And Ken, keep in mind how people were raised for war. Okay. You know what? You were conscripted for war real fucking quick within about 2 weeks. You didn't have any time to train. You got 2 weeks. That's about it. So those 2 weeks that you had to train for whatever you had, that's all you had. Sometimes that's what those people were thinking, right? And so, you know what? It can be very effective. It can be.
Yeah.
It would be
And then
effective
also-
for everybody, no. But that's
Also
what they have.
another thing, I like growing
What
up
you're
doing.
saying,
Oh, sorry.
okay, you know what? They had that to work with, but they had plenty of all time that you could do something else, but that's what they had to work with. And, you challenge them with that, and it was like, they couldn't deal with it. And that's pretty
Yeah.
goddamn. It
They
really
sound
is.
like Sunflowers wanted to say something really quick.
Oh no, go ahead.
Now,
Yeah.
Sunflowers had her hands full. Well, one hand full.
What
I don't know
what I
where-
noticed is when I was growing up training in MMA, especially MMA and stuff like that, like just jujitsu, certain kinds of like grappling.
Yeah, the last post that I put up there, I gotta look at that later because apparently I got a whole lot of people fucking saying something about it. It was Michael J. White saying something, and you can say whatever you want about Michael J. White.
We used to we used to train in like knife fighting, all that, and
Whoa.
I did too. Yeah, that's a whole lot of fun.
Really?
Knife fighting, literal
yeah,
knife
like
fighting.
actual, well, but like fake knives,
Yeah,
Oh.
no, you're not actually getting stabbed. No.
Yeah,
Oh, what kind of punch
I
is
was
that
just
now?
clarifying that for
What kind of punch is
Sunflowers.
that now? What knife? Are they rubber knives? I mean, come on.
Sometimes. Sometimes there are actual knives.
Yeah, sometimes no. That's when you get into the serious shit. Yeah, that's when you
kidding
get
around. I didn't-
Well, the problem was, at the time we couldn't find the actual the knives we were supposed to use. It was like, fuck it, we'll just grab the kitchen knives. Fuck it.
or like a butter knife.
Are you
even.
kidding?
and it still hurts.
No, that actually would happen sometimes. No,
Yeah.
you go for training for whatever the hell. If you actually went in places where we actually did training, yes, sometimes that happens. No,
I
fuck.
wasn't thinking of
You don't have the right
knife
knife.
fights.
Fuck it. We're rolling with these
Knife
knives.
fighting. I was
Yeah,
thinking
my-
of like nunchucks and stuff. I never
No,
thought
my
of
coach
knives
is-
for
Oh,
martial
have
arts
you ever
training.
fucking trained with a goddamn, an actual, what do you call it? A bone knife? You know what a bone knife is?
For fish?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, for fish. Yes, that knife.
Are you kidding? Really?
I
We
actually
used to
used
train with all sorts of shit.
Well, I didn't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, did you enjoy it?
The thing about a bone knife is a fish knife is the blade is so fucking light that all the weight is in the handle.
Oh,
So you gotta weigh that. It is a very deadly knife. You can do a whole lot of damage with that. A surprising amount of damage.
that's kind of
But you
scary.
gotta understand that's where it is. That's where
kinda
that.
scary.
That's where the what do you call it? The balance of that knife is way in the handle. It's nowhere near the blade.
Do you know what I learned about knife fighting? So we were knife fighting one day, and it was my idea. One day I was in wrestling with one of my MMA partners. This is, one of my coaches, so fucking best wrestler in the world. He's a 7-time Olympic gold medalist.
Best wrestler in the
Bro's a
world.
savage.
Pretty sure I could stab him to fucking whatever.
That's impressive. That's impressive, Dingus.
I was in wrestling one day, and I was like wrestling, and I was like,
He wants to wrestle. I want to live. Fuck you.
I was like,
I'm being a dickhead. Sorry.
I was just thinking, I was like, while I was wrestling, I don't know why, what made it, I forgot why, but I was like, can you actually kick a fucking knife out of someone's hand, right?
Yes, you can
So-
actually. I've done it.
So I
I've
went
done it.
after wrestling practice, I went over to my MMA gym after wrestling because I had my wrestling gym and I had my MMA gym, right? And then I went over with my friend because we both did the same thing every day.
Young. You're young. How old are you, man? How old are you, son?
25.
25. All right. You're young.
So
You don't know.
so then-
All right. You're glomming onto these people. I get it. All right.
So then I was like, bro, what if I was like, hold on. I was like, so we were doing like knife fighting and shit. And then I was like, bro, just hold your shit out like you're about to stab me.
By the way.
And then like,
Very dangerous.
and then I was like, I'm gonna fucking roundhouse kick that shit out of your hand. So
All
I was
right.
like, let me
the
see.
part I want to point out. Hey, are you listening?
No, yeah. I just wanted to tell you the story really. Yeah.
Specifically, I want to tell you this specifically. This is getting real fucking dangerous. Okay? This is getting real dangerous. I'm telling you specifically this. All right? Please continue.
I didn't want to talk about it because I mean like people should
I
know
know
about
that.
it, but
Yeah, I know. I know you don't want to talk about it.
no, I mean like it was kind of like my secret, but like it's pretty fucking known, I feel like. But I kicked my friend's hand when he was holding the knife, right? And I was like, act like you're gonna stab me. And then I
Yeah, I've
fucking
done that a
kicked,
million times.
yeah, and then I kicked, and then the fucking knife just flew out of his hand, bro. And I was like, yo. And then I was like, hold on, let's do this shit again. And I was like, hold it as tight as you can. Like, hold the knife as tight as you can and fucking try to stab me. And I kicked his hand again. And then, like, the knife flew. And I was like, hold on. I was like, what if it's a nerve thing? And then I was like, because your nerve just gives out when you kick, like, your wrist. And then I was like, hold on, let me kick soft. And then I kicked soft and it still flew out. And I was like, yo, I was like, this is the move. And then I was like, dude,
Hey,
if
you want
someone's
me to
coming,
rain? All right. When do you want me to rain in your parade here?
Uh-oh. What happened with Bingus's fighting
I
here.
think
No,
anime just.
he's still here. I'm asking him specifically. Bingus, when you and me ran your parade.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You haven't actually been in an actual fight, have you?
No, I have.
Have you?
Yeah, I
How many?
have. I've been in plenty.
I'm asking you seriously. I'm dead serious.
Yeah, I've been in. Yeah, I've been in jujitsu matches and everything, all tournaments.
That is something. I don't want you to die, dude. That's what,
Nobody does.
No, dude. The thing is when. No, I don't think you understand. Like, you can literally kick a knife out of someone's fucking hand. I don't think you understand because we tested this shit over and we tested it like a lot of times. We're like, holy shit, this shit works. Your nerve gives out like it's like you hit a fucking nerve. Like, no matter where you hit, even if it's on the forearm or the wrist or here, the knife goes flying out.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's actually a real fucking thing. It's not like just like the movies.
That is right. You're right about that. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. I was like, holy shit, dude. I was like, why don't more people do this?
Actually, there's more to that than that. There's way more than that.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's always more to learn, you know?
Yeah, you don't say. Yeah, there's more to learn.
Yeah.
You don't say.
You can rip someone's trachea out if you want to. Like, there's all sorts of shit.
You almost made me admit to that. Thanks. No, that didn't happen. Okay, that did not happen. All right.
There's also, but that's dirty street fight shit.
Let me tell you something about dirty street fighting. That's the rules of the road. You know what I'm gonna do? If you're in my way, all that shit you just talked about that was probably bad. I'm probably not even gonna think about that. I want to do something completely different.
Were you gonna like snatch their balls?
I'll give you one worse. You see this?
No, I don't.
Right across your goddamn face.
Just a straight up ball. Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to go Jackie Chan with it, you can do that.
This will happen. Anything I need to do? Your ass is grass. I don't care who you are. You're an opponent. You're dead. Well, maybe. I'm a little bit more. Well, again, as my folks said, I'm the kinder person. I'm more likely to hear you out. I probably won't kill you just up front. But that should tell you what school I come from. They would just kill you. Call 911. That was a thing that happened. I don't know where he went, but
Oh, Bingus.
I'm being dead serious though.
I know. You only want the
Call
best.
911 was a thing a long time ago. Call 911.
Wow.
Every goddamn class. every goddamn class. You want to talk about real fighting?
No.
You don't. I don't know.
But I mean, if you do, go
It's not
ahead.
that he brought up shit that wasn't real fighting. It's not that he didn't. He doesn't know how far it goes.
Well, isn't that a good thing? Or should you know
It is
before
a good
you
thing.
experience it?
No, exactly.
No,
You should.
I'm asking, what is your opinion?
Was my opinion? I'm a fighter. What do you think?
Well, I mean, okay. Do you really want to
Kids
take
fucking know
it
this
that
shit.
far?
They didn't do it.
Like, even in practice, do you really want to take it that far?
You shouldn't want to take it that far, but you should know how far to take it. You should be able to handle yourself.
So you're saying it's better to be prepared.
You goddamn right.
Okay. That's fair enough.
What's the alternative?
All right,
You
you're
tell
right.
me. No, you tell me. What's the alternative for not being prepared?
You get your ass whooped.
Goddamn right. And that's what I did. That's what I did for a long time. I got my ass whooped.
You?
Yes.
I find that surprising. Because you
I
strike
don't.
me. No, because you strike me as a very athletic and you know what you're doing kind of dude
You
on
know, I
this
was a little
topic.
bitch at some point. I
Oh,
was a little bitch at some point.
maybe.
No, I'm telling you. I got no problem admitting it. Why do you reject, being called your government name or whatever the fuck it is? Because that's not who I am anymore. Well, who the fuck are you? The person who learned from that.
That's one way to approach life.
That's the way I lived it, woman.
I mean, that's totally you. If that's what you want, you should have every
Yeah, that's one way to live life.
right to be that way.
That's how I fucking lived it.
Nothing wrong with that.
You understand why I have a problem with people who can't fucking figure that shit out? What's your real name? The fuck do you mean what's my real name?
Because bacon
What
seems
does the
like a
government or what do
nickname.
your parents call
Because
you?
people
Oh, okay,
probably
you're one of those humans. Gotcha.
no. People probably assume it's a nickname.
I don't. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, you know what? You're right. You're
Because if
probably
they
right.
don't know you, for example, if they don't know you, they're not going to know that. So I get mad. I mean, I'm not saying you do, but I mean, you're going to have to say, no, it's not my nickname, or however you tell them.
How often do you think I've had to deal with this conversation?
Probably almost every time.
Goddamn right.
But
And
it goes
how
with the
much
it goes with
patience
the
do you think
territory
I
when you
have
pick
with
the
this
name
guy?
Bacon. Okay.
You know what? Hey, the funny thing is, what you're talking about, you're not wrong. But the people who understand that, I never have to have the conversation with at all. You know what they do? They wait. They either accept me for who I am or they at least wait for me to show them my goddamn ID. Because if it's that fucking important for them, they will fucking sit there and wait.
But sometimes we have
They
to.
fucking did that.
But
No.
sometimes.
Stop it right there. Right there. Stop.
You don't know what I was going to say.
What's I gonna say? They're the reasons.
Oh, but I was going to say that sometimes you have to respect other people's wishes. So if you want to be called Bacon, so be it.
Were they respecting my wishes?
I wasn't in the situation, so you tell me.
I live it every fucking day. You don't.
That's what I'm saying. So you have to tell me. So
I
you
am telling you.
okay? But again, people are going to think it's a nickname because Bacon,
Cool. You know what? They could be one of them humans. Fine. You know what? Most people actually don't. That's so funny. You know what? If everyone else kind of did that, Hollywood think a little bit far as that goes. They don't. That is That's a minority that happens as far as
Wait,
they
wait, wait,
go.
wait. They don't what? Think it's a nickname?
The
Or they
people,
do?
hey, what's your real name? Those people, they're a minority.
Oh,
They're a minority.
really?
Yeah. And you're not among them, by the way. You never actually asked. I just want to point that out.
But I know what you're.
You
I know.
don't. How much did you care?
Now that I know you, it doesn't matter.
You didn't care to begin with, did you?
Well, a little bit,
You
but
knew who I was, if I had to guess.
wait, repeat that. I didn't hear you.
I say you had to care who you cared who I was.
Yeah, I do. I did. Yeah, I still do.
That's the thought.
But I was.
That
But I
whole
know
what's
what
your
your
real
first.
name thing?
I won't say
No.
it on air, but I know what it is.
No, that never fucking happened. And you know those people? I
You
don't talk to
told me,
them.
but you told me your first name.
Does it matter?
Well,
How much does it matter?
it kind of does because,
Does it?
in a way, because I know more about you and that sort of stuff for bonding
That
purposes.
tells you
But
something about me.
generally speaking, though, it's about who we are as people.
You don't know what a name is. In other
Yes,
words.
it is. It's how you identify. It's who you are. It's part of you.
I got that. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's right. Back when I was writing, I probably should have wrote that before I quit everything, but fine. You know what? I'll write that article at some point. I'll write that.
What's the name? Name is nomenclature.
Nomenclature. You know what nomenclature is?
That's your name. It's how you identify.
Unless you figure that out.
Dude, I
You
do
don't
know
know the
stuff. You do
entire.
know that, don't
You don't
you?
know the entire story. You have no idea. I hate to say it that way, but no, you
No,
don't.
you told me why it was bacon, but I kind of forgot.
I was talking about names in general, not just me. This goes
Well,
beyond
yeah,
me.
name is how you identify. It's who you are. It's part of you.
You're almost right.
It's like what people know you. Like I have a friend, and although he does use my first name, he uses my old name that I used to go. We're not saying it on air. My old name before I switched to
Didn't
this
ask.
channel, and he's like, I'm like,
Pretty
you
sure
don't have
no
to
full
use
name.
that anymore. And this is before I met you, or we had this discussion on your channel actually, and he goes to me, but I know you as so and so. That's how I met you. So I'm going to call you that other name.
Yeah, I feel like. Who are you?
Me?
Who the fuck am I talking to? Who are you?
Well, I go by two names, Sunflower and my real name.
You have a real name?
Christina, of course.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Duh.
Yeah, that's what the government calls
Hello. I wasn't like given the name Sunflower. Doesn't say on my birth certificate.
you.
Sunflower.
Oh goodness! You know what? Hey, you know what? You can only be called Christina because that's what the powers called you. How dare you be called Sunflower? Who the fuck is Sunflower?
No, but you have the power when you're an adult if you want to change your name or go by something else or how you identify. That's on you.
And
And you
yet
could
you submit.
and you could technically legally change it.
You could. I thought about doing it. I decided not to. You know why?
No.
Because I don't care what other people think.
Yeah, that's totally
This is
you.
the dream I have, and if you can't understand that, then I don't want to have anything to do with you.
But that's you. You want to
Goddamn
march
right.
to, but you're the type of person that wants to march to the beat of your own drum, so to speak.
What does that say about somebody who disagrees with that?
They're either too traditional, you know,
Really?
like some
Dang.
people are like they like rules and order and structure, or
You think
they're
I don't?
no, you said didn't you say
You think
what
I
does
don't? You think I don't have rules and structure?
oh no, you did martial arts, so yes, you have discipline and stuff. But you're more of a
You don't know how to place me, do you?
no, it's
That's
you
a
have
good thing.
no, you have
That's about
discipline
right.
no, you have
No, that's it.
discipline and
No,
structure.
no, no,
No,
no.
I'm
Stop there.
explaining. I'm
Stop right
explaining.
there.
You have
Stop right
discipline.
there. Stop while you're ahead.
Fine. Don't let me
right.
explain.
You cannot place me. Congratulations. Stop right there. If you can acknowledge that, you're ahead of the game.
Okay. If that's what you want.
That's who I am. And that's who I've been. If you can't figure that fucking out, well, shit.
Not like I don't know
what to
you,
say.
okay? It's not like I don't know you. On some level.
Keep in mind, you're getting to know somebody who's a goddamn warrior, too.
Okay.
If shit needs to go fucking vertical or shit needs to go very badly, that's the person that you want.
Guess who arrived? I don't mean to not listen to you, but guess who arrived? Ting Ting's here.
Ting wouldn't know. Tinga would trust. I don't know where she.
Well, you have to keep going in comments.
Okay. What's wrong with my fucking screen? Something's wrong with my screen.
I don't know. It looks fine to me. Hello, Ting Ting. Okay, but I don't know who Cynthia is. Uh-oh. Does that mean Bacon's... Oh, welcome back.
All right, Bacon. I'm gonna get out of here. Okay.
Good night, Anime.
I had a lot of
Oh,
fun.
what's up,
tonight.
anime? Oh,
I-
there she is. Hi, bacon, sunflowers, and shit.
Teen. Hey, Teen. Good to see you again. But tune
Ting
in.
probably doesn't want to kill anyone either, but you know she can. And look, you know what? I think we all kind of just. I don't know. I'm not gonna speak for anybody here. I'll speak for myself. I just kind of want to hang out and just have a good time. That's all. Can we just have a beer and some tacos or something like that, and just have a good time? Can we do that? I think is that a good proposition? You know, aside from everything else, I just want to have a good time. That's all. That's all. Is that a bad thing to want? Really? Older I get, the less dead animals I eat. Saying you still eat dead animals, you just didn't kill them. Okay. We're gonna still have dead animals. Don't worry. You know what? Ribs are delicious. Just
Oh,
saying.
I fucking love ribs. I can eat ribs all day long.
Damn right.
Ribs are the best thing that ever.
Yeah, baby.
I'm being
Fucking
serious
ribs.
here. Ribs are the best thing that ever somebody created culinary wise. I hate barbecue sauce, but on ribs, spare ribs, I don't care. I love them. Oh,
You
I
know
just
what?
love.
Future project I have here, making the McRibwich.
Oh, I don't
Actually
like that.
making
The
an actual
McRib, the
McRibwich.
McRib
that
is
you
disgusting.
actually
I
like to
hate
eat.
that.
You know what? Hey, everybody hates the McRibwich, or some people do. They love it or whatever.
Oh, it's the
I'm
gross.
gonna make
It's
my
gross.
own version. My own version of McRibwich. That is happening. I already got the ribs. Excuse me. All right. Go ahead. Ting is here.
I know, I told you.
Yeah. Well, she proved it as a result of her being here. Excuse me. You want to share tacos later?
You know what taco stands for now, don't you, Ting Ting?
I'm pretty sure Ting knows what that stands
No. Politically, I mean.
I don't think she cares.
I'm just wondering.
You know what? I'm just gonna help you out here. Sunflowers. If you end up in a situation where Ting is talking about tacos and you're at her mercy, taco means something completely different to her.
Yeah.
And also,
I would guess so.
probably just gonna enjoy it, so just go along with the ride.
Maybe.
Okay, it's the same thing that I would do with Ting if she was here. She wants to have her taco, dealt with. Probably do the same thing to her. And she would probably enjoy it. Just saying. She did the same thing with you. Just point that out.
Okay.
I am dealing with injustice, in case you guys are wondering. That's why I'm hiccuping.
Hi, homeschool.
So on stage. Hello, school time. I haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you're doing okay. He's a good friend.
Oh, yeah, rice burner. That's
Long
me.
time ago. Put a one in the chat if you want to see Ting Ting handle sunflowers.
Depends on how.
I don't think it matters.
Yes, it does.
Oh. Which way would it matter? Sunflowers? How would you like Ting to handle you?
I'd have to give that some thought. I don't know at the moment.
No. Well, you wouldn't have too much thought, but so let's say you had enough time to have thought. How would you like Ting to handle
I don't know. I said, I don't know.
You know where those fingers are going to go at some point. Some of them.
Probably scissoring.
No, you're an amateur. That's for sure.
No.
Yeah, you are.
And some other things. But I'm not going to say on stream.
Mm-hmm. What you're admitting to is making you an amateur. That's what I'm pointing out.
Okay, go for it. If you must point out.
I don't know what you're going for. Well, she be making you go for it instead. You know what? She could say so to herself. You don't even know what she'd go for, would you?
I don't know. I never thought about it.
Well, I'm not a woman, so. Well, I guess, first of all, I'm not a woman that has that particular superiority complex. Hey, I'm a woman, so I can make you feel better than a man ever could. I don't have that. What I can tell you is, I can make you feel pretty good before my dick ever finds a place in an ever. It's actually not that hard.
No pun intended.
Okay. I'm sure you could.
No, I've done it.
No, I
Well,
believe you. I believe you. I don't doubt you.
Then now I'm thinking about the last times. Those. Anyways, let's see how far everyone's gotten to that.
Excuse me.
The- Oh, do I really have to do that? Oh, school time. First aid class, number 2. First aid kit, number 3. Or doctor / nurse / medic lives in your neighborhood. 4. Do not get hurt in the first goddamn place. Or goddamn bacon place. Thanks. Thanks for putting me in there, homeschool time. The bacon place. There we go. In old school, my father was an army medic, actually. So he's taught me a little bit about that.
That's cool.
I don't know why people think, hey, you know what? Don't get hurt in the first place. My dad was an army medic, you jackass. Thank you. And you're welcome. I don't know. All right, and then there's
Oh,
that.
but before I go, Bacon Sunflower. Be sure to tune in tomorrow because I'm gonna be unboxing a few things from Comic-Con. I have a big one. I have a big mystery box behind me and 2 small ones. The two small ones.
You
one is-
are unfollowing us for the wrong crowd. I just want to point that out.
Well, it wouldn't hurt to
What's
lighten
going to vibrate harder for you, George?
What time, anime? What time?
Oh, it'll probably 2:30 because the two small ones are one's from Futurama and the other one's from Invader Zim. So I'm excited to see what I got.
Futurama. I always wanted to see that
That'll
series.
be 2 standard time. That'll be 2 Pacific Standard Time. That'll be 5 Pacific Standard Time for
No,
anybody
you're not on
who's
Pacific.
on time on the other coast. There
Anime,
you
what
go.
time zone are you on?
He's on this standard time, or at least close by.
It's 5:22 a.m. over here.
Yeah, he's on our standard time.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
That means, hey, you know what? Just like he is on top of you on this stream here, he's right behind you.
Wow, he's coming to get me. I'm so afraid of anime.
He's coming to get
The pepper
you.
and
No
cheese.
pun intended.
The Pepper and Chief is coming for me.
Hey, you know what? You wouldn't be excited if he wasn't coming to get you.
You guys take care, okay?
Good night.
I'll see you guys next Friday. Bye,
All
guys.
right.
Have a good night.
Everybody
everybody.
go to Anime Night 1992. Go check him out there if you guys don't mind. Put your link in the chat if you don't mind.
All right.
Do that
who
and then
came-
link.
Who's here now? Who's the other one? Is this Bingus or Callie?
There are 6 people here.
No, on chat. Who's the
Oh.
other person that came back?
Yep.
Oh, no. I'm lazy.
Right. Yeah, who's the white person? The white.
Who's the
and
white person?
I mean, it's a white.
You know, as the woman who likes the dark people all the time, you know, you're asking for the white people. Okay.
No, look at the icon. Who is it? I just want to say hi. I don't know who it is.
No full time here. Who's that? There's Ting. Ting is still here. So predictable.
Never mind. You're not looking at screen.
You're not wrong. And shit. Sorry. There you go. Bring Bingus back on.
Ooh. We're having fights in chat again?
I don't know.
Sort this out, Bacon.
Any sort of shit. I want to sleep. Fuck you.
As soon as she said Bingus, I was like gone.
Bingus.
Ah, Bingus, welcome back.
Tink did actually did. I got Tink actually showed up. Even though I wasn't trying to mention her, but she showed up anyways. So predictable are you? Wish you would grow up and stop deleting my messages. Oh, she's talking to Callie. Oh my god. Oh,
yeah.
God damn it. Really?
So you got the wrong ones that were feuding before.
Nice.
What do you have like Callie as a?
You know what? I'm pretty sure if you guys lick each other, you probably would come to a very conclusive orgasm. So stop it with this shit.
See, and you thought it was me and Callie feuding.
No, you okay. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Bring up you here too. Yeah, you both were a fucking problem here.
A long time ago.
You and her were both a problem.
A long time ago.
At least you're not starting from the point that you were actually a problem at that point, at some point too. You both were a problem.
All right, grown women.
Yes, you both were. Stop it. Stop it. Goodness. Speaking of stopping, I think I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I think you all had enough of me.
I don't know. I mean, they're here now. King just showed up.
No, Bingus. Bingus has his own motivations.
Yeah, I know, but I'm drinking with you tonight.
What's that?
I'm drinking with you tonight, though.
I'll tell you.
I don't drink. Hey, fucking Bacon. I don't drink, and now I'm fucking drinking because it's Friday on your stream.
So it's Bacon's fault.
No, it's not fucking Bacon's fault. It's my fault.
My man takes agency for what he
California, that's not nice. If she wants to come by, Bacon allows it.
I'm the catalyst. What can I say? Well, I'll tell you what. If you want to talk offline, dude, and you want some help, Bingus, I'm willing to help. All right, but hey.
Yeah, we can talk for like a little bit. I don't want to take your time. I'm down to talk a little bit.
Whatever. You got my number, right?
No, I got a bunch of people's numbers except yours, actually.
I'll figure that out. But cheers, dude.
Cheers, bro.
Cheers, man.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
exactly what you're going
homeschool.
through, but, you know. I'm kind of, maybe tonight's not a good night. I'm kind of tired.
Oh, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
Not necessarily Sunflower's fault. I'm just tired.
I wanted to work out this morning, but
Can I make you feel bad?
I'm still gonna.
Yeah, let's try that. We're on the goddamn concrete. I'm gonna do 3 push-ups. 3 of them. 1, 2. Wait, we're waiting for it. 3.
Fuck that. 4, 5.
I like the wait for it part. The wait for it part was awesome.
No, you know what? Actually, it's funny. There was some. I can't remember who it was. I think it was the Babylon Bee or something. It was like and it was funny. It was funny because it was making fun of all the other people I like to make fun of. All those people who they live in the fucking hills and they live in the rural areas. It was like, you can't step over here because you know what? I got, big pallets of 556, and all my door stops are 9mm. It's for my handgun, it's for my trap gun, whatever. I'm just gonna shoot you from 5 million miles away. Babylon B actually made fun of was like those people couldn't do 2 push-ups.
Honestly, Bacon, I just
push-ups, right? And so what I did actually was, I actually did the 3 push-ups that I did just for shits and giggles. And I typed in, I was like, hey, you know what? Just in spite, I did 3 push-ups.
Yeah, that was good, bro. Freaking, you know what I do? I just take mace and I just spray their ass in the eyes real quick, and then I just fucking kick them in the legs real quick, and then I just walk away.
Wow.
Nah. Well, my thing is, you're
That's
at least
fucked
in
up.
good condition.
Or you just barely push them, and then they're like, "What's the fun of that, though, bro?" Like all my friends are like, "You just mace them and push them down, or just don't do shit." And I'm like, "Yeah, bro. I'm not trying to fucking break my hands, dude.
Oh, I'm not worried about breaking my hands. Look, you know what? Look, if you make punching people part of your career, you can't say that breaking your hands is a problem.
Dude, I already have a popped eardrum because some stupid shit.
Okay, I'm just saying, look,
yeah.
If your job is part of your job is punching people, you can't say that breaking your hand is a part. Look, yeah, that's an occupational hazard, but it's kind of expected for most people. Let's just be honest.
It was a career for me for a minute there, but then I just it's just certain shit happens.
Sorry.
All sorts of shit happens.
Yeah, look, put it this way. I did a lot of
I
shit.
still got my skills, so I'm glad for that and all that, and strength and young.
Hey, Bingus, you didn't have to do a lot of shit I did. Okay, let's put it. You know what? Let's just keep it that way. You didn't have to do a lot of shit I did. All right. Let's just keep it there. And that's a good thing. I'm glad you don't.
Everyone has their own shit going on,
But I ask. Anyways. What is the time coming down for you guys? Because I think it's coming down for me a little bit.
It's 5:32 over here.
7:32 a.m. 7:32 a.m.
Yeah, I think it's past your time to masturbate there.
And I've been wide awake this whole time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why are you not masturbating right now?
Dude, why are you obsessed?
I'm just asking what you were going to do.
I know, but you seem obsessed with this topic.
You know exactly what you're going to do.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Asking for a friend.
But what I do, I cannot reveal on stream.
I might go masturbate right now. I'm not telling the stream.
I'm definitely gonna. And I'm telling the stream. Well, probably not after this.
Speaking of stream, you know how far I'm going to come. God damn it.
Well,
probably gonna be
why don't we find out? Why don't we find out?
Maybe I'm going to try to come across the street. Let's see.
I
That'd
know,
be fun to
right?
see.
You're on some Slim Shady shit.
I do want to point out that at no point nobody said no. They didn't say they weren't doing that.
Well,
They're
why
just like,
not?
oh,
That
they're just
sounds like a
oh,
fun
you
thing
know
to
what?
do.
You don't know how I'm gonna do this.
That's
Nobody
some Slim
said they're not
Shady shit, yo. You're about to like nut all the way like from here to there. You're like, don't no fucks given.
Oh, James is back. Hi, James.
Oh, man.
I don't know.
How far behind am I?
Not that far. Just a little bit.
Actually, let me catch up. Thank you for reminding me.
I mean,
we stopped on Ting, so that's probably a good spot. But there's other spots to go. My bad. By the way, how far do you think Ting is getting with her fingers right now? Asking for a friend.
probably not if I'm not involved.
I
Probably
mean,
not
how
Larry.
far is the foot up there? No, I'm just kidding.
She probably
Ting is
needs me.
very involved if you're not involved there. I mean,
Whatever,
come on. You
like-
know what? Hey, think about it. Hey, think about it, Sunflowers. If you were there, do you think she would really need her fingers all that much? Come on.
Whenever I see Ting Ting, I think of Mulan.
Well, you know what? Okay. You know what? I masturbate because I'm not with the woman that I'm with. That's probably the only reason I really do it. You know, she does the same thing. If we're together, how much do you think we're really masturbating if we're
You
together?
don't need to. You got each other.
Exactly. We wouldn't have to. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you can do all sorts of fun stuff.
Goddamn right. Oh, the Tinker story. Man, what, sweetie? Oh, she heard me say that to you earlier. Ting, you know what, Ting? You earned a drink. I know I owe you a drink later, but well, guess what? You get another drink, I guess. I don't know. You're fucking awesome. No, I'm not gonna remember this, so I'm gonna rely on you telling me that I owe you a second drink, which I actually would believe because
You're actually doing good so far, yo.
missed all of you. Damn, that hits different.
Hey!
Missed
Yes,
all of you. I
and
missed
guess
you
what,
too,
my
Ting.
man?
Where
Hey, my
the fuck
man.
have you been?
No, let me tell my man.
Okay, I know where you've been, but
My man, I didn't fall asleep once this stream.
hey, I'm glad you're okay, Ting.
My
I'm
man's
glad
here.
you're okay. Sit in the back
Yeah.
of the boat.
I honestly.
All right, and then she wastes no time throwing shade at Callie. Damn. Our maintenance.
I mean, my man, yes, I did. Bacon, my man's here.
Last sticky situation.
Fuck, dude, this is the first. Hey, yo, Bacon. This is the first time in like
you
2
belong in
months,
the nut house.
pretty much.
Don't
Probably will,
threaten
yes.
her with a good time. I'm just saying. Hey, you think the corner's a bad place? The nut house is definitely where you want to be if you're a woman.
No, you don't. That's not nice.
Hey, Bacon, do you know that I'm the one that created
Why the hell do
like
women
all
want to be in
the?
the nut house? Now, come on.
Hey, you guys. Hey, guys.
Hang on. Let me re-ask you that question, Sunflowers.
Never
Why
mind.
would you not want to be in the house where guys are sharing their nuts?
Oh, that kind of nut house. Oh,
Yeah,
never mind.
think about it for a second.
I wasn't thinking
Bacon.
of that kind of nut house, okay?
Yeah. Clearly, you weren't.
Sir, Mr.
And you're
Bacon
All right, you have a
Beanie
different
Head,
mindset than me. My bad.
Oh my God!
big, big glasses.
Callie, stop it! Are you guys really fucking fighting again?
Do you? Hey, Bacon. Never mind. You're reading comments.
I'm listening to you too, so go ahead.
Okay, Riggs, I'll be there. I'll be there sometime soon.
I'm literally the
What
one that
you gonna
created
say?
almost the goddamn barns and the goddamn, like, I literally was like, because it was from Jabba the Hutt, and then it reminded me of like a fucking barn house. So you put
What?
them bitches in the barn. Yeah,
What are you
dude.
talking, bud?
No, I literally was the one that created like the fucking, unless it was before then, but no one was saying that before I started saying like put them bitches in the barn.
Put them bitches in the barn. Is that something of yours?
No, it wasn't those exact words, but like I was the one that created that shit low key.
Okay. Put them bitches in the
Yeah.
barn. Right.
No, like I literally like this is from like years ago.
What was the question you were going to ask me?
No, because like everyone uses it now. I was the one that created that
Everyone
shit.
uses what? I'm lost. What? Everyone
Like
uses what?
Put the bitches in the barn.
I literally like sunflowers. I was literally the one that like fucking created this shit. Like the barn, like not really. Maybe not. It was probably like made up before, but like
You know what? Honestly, if you're talking about just some massive shit, whatever, and even if you can, you know what? Just let it fucking roll. Just let it roll. Look, this first of all, this is all I can do anyways.
Yeah.
Second of all, you know what?
because it started with Jabba the Hutt.
And honestly, here's what you can do. If you want something to do beyond that, find ways to make other references to that people wouldn't think about.
Yeah, and then I created like other funnier shit, and then that shit was like even funnier, and
Yeah,
then
you
it
do
just
that, and
grew.
then once it finally fucking comes around, you know what? Look, you already own this. You already did
That
it, so
shit
you
grew.
other ways to deal with that.
That
Right?
shit bloomed.
Right.
I'm glad it bloomed because it turned into some fucking hilarious shit, bro.
Mhm. Yeah. Well, you know what? I mean, you could write down, that you dealt it first and whatever. It doesn't really matter. What matters is how you deal with it as it comes out.
True.
And honestly, to be honest with you, that matters no matter what.
I don't think I was the first to say it
matters
though.
no matter
Exactly.
It has to do with anything, really. Can you
There
roll
had
with
to
it?
be someone.
Can you make it? And even better, just to your point, can you make it your own? Even if it was your own, can you roll it over and make it your own again? I've had to do that several times. Look, I don't come up with a whole bunch of things. A lot of times, the things that you see me come up with is that someone else came with. I'm just wrong with it. Can you make it your own? Can you?
That's
That's
where
up
the
to
best
you.
shit comes up,
Yeah.
Just fucking around and doing your own shit.
Uh-oh, what did I
Oh
do?
shit. Yeah, you were frozen for about 5 seconds there.
Okay, James.
that
Hope it
frozen?
wasn't as.
Trying to stay out of this big ass buttons of things to do because every time I dip into that, like it just f's with everybody else. By the way, I want to pass that up to Callie because she doesn't get that. She likes to pass that message along, but she doesn't get it herself either. You know what? Sometimes people do their own things, and that's okay. You know what? Let them do their own things. Just because somebody does things and then they aren't the way that you like to do them, It doesn't mean that they're a bad fucking person. All right, it doesn't mean that.
Yep, that's true.
Allie, you're still here, and I know you're listening. Just because other people do things the way you don't like them doesn't mean that they're a bad person. It just means that they're a different person. Now, how
Wouldn't
they
it be
do
boring?
them, how they affect you, that's a different story. But as far as things goes, as far as just standard pleasantries or whatever, how about you actually talk to the goddamn person? You know? A lot of times they probably don't have anything bad against you. You know? Why are you fucking mad at them?
I wonder
They
the
did
same
nothing to
thing,
you.
Bacon.
Somehow you're fucking mad.
I wonder the same goddamn
How
thing
you
sometimes,
exactly
Bacon.
I'll fucking call you
You
on that
know,
shit.
I really do.
I will.
And it fucking
Now, if you
makes
want me to
me
do that,
fucking
go ahead and call me, man. But
lunatic.
how about you
But
just settle this right now, the way we're doing it very peacefully? We're doing it
do
very
you know
peacefully.
what I think, Bacon?
Right?
Do you know what I
Hang on
think?
a second, friend. Hang
Hold
on.
on. I'm gonna wait for this one.
Give a second. Give me a second if you don't mind.
Hold on.
You're mad. Look, you're mad at this person, and it's
No,
fine.
not a person. No, hold on.
Not you.
No, he
Not
means
you.
Ting. He's talking about Ting Ting and Callie.
You have no idea what I'm talking about.
I do.
But she does.
No, I'm.
Yeah, I know. But she does.
All right,
She knows.
I'll give him the 411. They're feuding again in chat.
What the fuck is the problem here? Why are you? Think about it. You even asked yourself why you're mad, and you yourself couldn't come up with a reason why you be mad. All right? Give that shit the fuck up. We're on the goddamn same side here. All right? Figure that shit out. We're not fucking. I'm not mad at them. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at her. And for some reason, both of you guys like me for some reason. I don't know why, but you do. But okay.
Me.
I'm okay with
I do
neither
like
of you
you,
like
Bacon.
me.
What's not to like
What I
about
do
you,
like
Bacon?
you.
I would be okay
I'm
with
not
is you
gay
guys
for you, though.
figure out how to make fucking peace with your goddamn selves.
Look,
How about you figure that out?
now I'm fucking smoking this fucking goddamn vape again, and I gotta stay away from this fucking thing.
Oh my God, Callie, we're back to that again.
Fucking damn, dude.
Each other. Goodness
Fucking-
gracious.
Oh, dude, I'm
You
being
Oh my
loud
God.
too.
This is never
Wow.
going to end, Bacon.
God damn,
Right?
dude. I'm
Oh
fucking.
my God.
You got me tweaking now.
Tweaking?
Oh, dude,
Don't you mean
I gotta
twerking?
chill.
Twerking? What do you mean tweaking?
No, I'm
Having-
fucking the vape.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna call it a night after this.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, you know what? No, I see what it was. It's like, guys, what the fuck? Why are you mad at each other? You know better. Do better. Be better people. You are better people. You usually are better people. So you're not going to do that for here? For this? Really? Are you kidding me? You can do better and you choose not to. All right, that's your choice. But don't be mad at me for holding you to that.
Riggs,
That's what you want to do.
I polish
fine.
it. Don't you remember? I do that.
You also have a hand missing right now, woman. So. Also, you keep that hand missing. I'm pretty sure it's enjoyable.
Hand? How many times do I explain to you? I don't do one-handed. Come on now.
You know
Sorry,
what?
I was just thinking about all the
you know what?
shit.
Actually, to be honest, that's another point that I wanted to make at some point. You know what? Even if you're joking about that, at least you own it. You own
No,
it.
I
It's like,
ain't
you know,
joking.
this is-
I never was
this is
joking. That's
exactly
the
what I'm
hilarious
doing,
part of
and
it
I
all.
enjoy it.
That's not a
Fuck you.
joke.
Yeah. You know what? You own it. You own it. You don't
Why
make
am I gonna
excuses
lie?
for it. You don't say, okay, this is why I'm doing this or whatever. You just, no, this is what I want to do. You know why?
Yeah.
Because it feels good. Exactly.
So,
No, most
so
people
what? I am who I am.
I'll give you
You
an
don't like
example.
what I
I'll give you
do?
another example. You want another example? You want another example? I'll give you another example. People who fucking don't tip. Okay, fine. You know what? If that's what you want to do, that's fine. Cool. At least just fucking own it. Don't make
If you want to
fucking
know it, I'm gonna give you a big ass tip really soon, bro.
You hear this, Sunflowers? He's gonna give you a
I'm
big
gonna
ass
give you
tip.
a big ass. No, I'm gonna start
Let's hear
throwing
as
big
a
bills. No,
you know what?
I mean, I'm not kidding, but like,
For some
I'm
reason,
just
you're
kidding.
ordering the
I'll be
service
right
that
back.
you secretly hate, but also you're gonna remove the fucking tip from the person who's actually delivering it to you. All right, that's very morally reprehensible. But you know what? You
I
guys
mean,
don't even
like,
up
I
to
just
that.
ran out on my card,
You
kind
know
of.
what? Fuck, you know, he
I
doesn't deserve that.
would have give you,
Whatever.
like
Fine.
some,
That.
but
At least do that. Don't try to pretend you're morally a good person after doing that shit. You're not. You're fucking
I
not.
never have. I've always like given homeless people money and shit, like even when I was broke, you know. I really don't. I really don't see money to me like, and it even shows.
You never had to deal with that particular will I'm talking about.
No, I mean I've always worked for what I got, so I don't really.
You and me both.
I don't like whenever I donate. It's I work for that shit.
Like, damn.
But
Okay.
but apparently, like people think I'm just a piece of shit sometimes. So fuck them all. Sometimes,
This is
but
why
I
I'll pay
still fucking donate. I'm like, yeah. I still am like, I still love your shit. Fuck me sideways.
I didn't drink the whole bottle. Tell you what,
I'm gonna buy another one
All right,
of
I'm back.
these.
Guys, thank you for everybody who tuned in tonight. I appreciate you.
Oh, this was fun. It really was a lot of fun.
So.
That's what I needed this week.
Aside from an orgasm, yeah, this is what you needed this week.
Aside from, Bacon, you really are obsessed.
I'm not gonna drink another one. I'm just gonna buy another one because that.
Put on a check if you think Sunflowers could use an actual orgasm. I don't think she's had an actual orgasm yet.
You mean
Put it
today?
on check if you
But I've had several of them in my life.
I like you. You're funny.
Who?
You heard me.
Oh, you mean me?
No.
All right. Is Chat Marine down now?
I'll figure that out.
Hey Bacon, if you want to talk a little, like for like 5 minutes after the stream, it's up to you.
This is horrible.
We got 5 minutes. What?
2 minutes.
For what? A quickie?
Yeah, I got 2 minutes. Go ahead. What
I mean, like after.
Oh, after?
It's up to you.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, I am well done. Anyways, I forgot where the fuck I left off. Anyways, so off here. Sure. Sorry, guys.
I mean, like. I mean, if you want to, you don't even have to talk to me honestly. Like after the stream.
I told you to get in contact with me offline, so I don't know what the fuck you thought I meant by that.
Well, that's why I fucking wanted to talk to you after, just in case you forgot. Oh shit, he left.
No, he'll probably come back.
Sunflowers, you're in charge.
Oh, see, I told you he'd come back.
Forget you, jackass. Thank you.
I was gonna say,
won't forget.
if Sunflowers was in
Forget his
charge.
name. He's not Jordy, okay?
I'm trying to
Jordy
figure
would
out why
forget.
this is early. Give me a second. Oh, fuck, this isn't working.
Oh, I almost fucking went fucking dead.
Jackass. There we go. All right, hang on a second. All right.
Okay,
Now we're hitting the
Batty.
right button. Cool.
Hey, Batty, who is Chicky Poo?
Hitting that button. Batty Commander. Sorry, Batty Commander. I did see you there. I can't remember. You could have came on tonight. I don't know why you didn't. Or did
I
you
think
try?
he had according to Chad, I think he had a stream.
He had a what?
Stream.
Make you wanna scream.
No, not scream. Stream.
Oh, we'll stream. All right.
Anyways, Batty, who is Chicky Poo?
Why is this not? What is happening?
Oh shit.
Okay, what the fuck? What in the actual fuck? This should be fine. What is happening?
All right, thanks, Callie.
This is not working. What the hell? This is not working for some reason. Okay, fine. Be right back.
All right. All right, is
What's up,
chat?
guys?
Is the chat come
we
down?
need to keep the live going, if anything. All right.
The fucking
oh, he's back.
I don't know, Batty. I thought Bacon was ending, but if not, join up if you want.
Something's wrong with the fucking screen here. I don't know what the hell's wrong.
I don't know. I see you.
I can't scroll anything, so fuck it. I'm done. All right, fine. You know what? Fine. Come on. It doesn't want me to scroll? All right. You know what? Hang on. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
All right. Okie dokie. So, Bingus, what are your plans
Oh
for the
my
rest of the
God.
weekend? Anything fun?
I'm gonna run 3 miles tomorrow or today.
Ooh.
And then I'm gonna
Just for the hell of it? Or are you in a...
do,
Are you
no,
in a
because
race?
I gotta burn this shit off. I gotta burn this shit off. I gotta like burn this nasty shit off my body, take a shower, fucking get this nasty shit off my body. It's toxic.
Okay.
Cool. I can't scroll any farther. All right. I think it's just him. All right. That's what's happening. All right, man.
Bacon, is somebody in the basement?
Is there? I don't
Someone
think
in
so.
the basement.
There is. Oh, he is. Batty Commander, welcome to Intelligence Report. Hello.
Morning, gentlemen, ma'am.
Mm.
Good morning, indeed.
Hello.
Sorry, you came in under. Well, you came in under, fire that you probably would have came in under anyways,
Oh, not a problem, not a problem.
and probably fire you would have came inside of anyways. So.
But to explain about that Chickapoo thing, apparently because of the videos I make, I'm attracting more and more women who want to treat me like a pogo stick.
They want chicka bang bang you.
Yep, they want
some shit.
Are you
They
you
want
mean
that.
to tell me that
Yeah.
the fact that you want to actually get man, that women actually treat you as you being a man towards them? Am I hearing that correctly?
Well, yeah, compared to like Raymond Thoughts of Minds, who bitches about he can't find any women with all the money he's got. He works out. All I do is do some, cute little science fiction stuff, and they just come right to me.
Hey, science
that's
fiction
neat.
is awesome.
I mean, how do you feel about it?
Them bitches are into them books sometimes. You could trade them in for muscles
Batty, do you
Ain't no
like that?
problem.
Don't ask about the purple salamanders.
Well, Sunflower, I'm not gonna lie. I'm almost 60, so it does appeal to my ego.
I'm almost sexy.
So women still find me attractive enough to go, I'll have a bit of that. Yeah, I mean, I guess still gotta be cautious because I don't know who these women are.
Oh,
That's
you're still
true.
dealing with women that are, okay, you're not sure who they are. Okay, got you.
Well, most of them.
Yeah, okay,
are still in their
you
20s.
probably should still wear condoms. Okay, fine.
Yeah, most of them are all
Yeah.
in their 20s, but this last one is talking to me. I haven't.
That's not what matters. That's not what matters.
So I don't.
It
know
depends
who
on how you
women
know
are.
these women. That's the thing.
Right. So I need.
The way you're describing them is like, okay, they're kind of commands. Was like, you know what? They could be strong. You know what? It'd be fun to fuck them, so that's why you wear condoms with them. You don't know who they are.
I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
You go take a piss. It's fine. Taking piss is normal, by the way. It's not beta behavior. Just saying. Anyways.
I just find it fascinating that all of a sudden, now that I'm re-entering entertainment, women are coming at me, and I'm like, all right.
You know what I find funny? You know what I find funny, my friend? And
Maybe you do have
obviously,
something to
what?
offer them.
This doesn't apply to you. It doesn't have to apply to you. It depends on where you are and how comfortable you are. I don't have to wear condoms with women anymore. You know why?
Why?
Because they're not fucking combatants.
All right.
Put it this way. You know what? I had to change my oil the last day or two, right? You know what I did? I wore fucking gloves. Bright orange gloves. Didn't need to be bright orange. They just happened to be that. Anyways. But I made sure, I was fine.
And when I change the oil,
It's sort of dangerous. You know what? Guess what? What I'm thinking of is later, you know what? Maybe I want to finger my lady later. Who knows?
Yeah.
So make sure my hands are fucking clean, right?
Yeah, I keep a lot of
that kind of thing. What you do is you wear protection in places where it's going to be dangerous, right?
Oh yeah.
How does that translate to the woman you're being with?
I will fucking spill a million beer cans before I respond.
Figure that out first. But you heard what I said. You give me an answer.
Well, I'm not slinging dick at just anybody. I mean, I got to know somebody and get to know them.
Exactly. That's my point.
Right.
You know what? If I have to worry about protecting myself against the person that I'm doing what arguably is the most intimate act I can possibly do with somebody, then I don't want to be with that person. I don't want to be with them. If I have to protect myself against that person, then it's not intimate anymore. You know what? It's just it's an object, and you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. And I've done it quite a few times. You know what? Okay, I'll fuck her brains out with a condom, I guess, because I have to protect myself against this person because she's not trustworthy. But if you're gonna be that close with somebody, I don't think that should be a fucking thing. It really isn't. The only thing you probably should be worried about is if you're gonna have a kid that you don't want to have. There is that. I understand that. Now, for me specifically, I don't have that problem anymore because I had a vasectomy. What does that mean?
Takes care of that.
What does that mean? It doesn't mean I can't have kids. It does mean I have control over who I have kids with. There is a way I can have kids.
You can still nut, right? Like, from what I heard, you can still nut.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nobody knows about how that fucking works, right? Yeah. Yes, you can still nut. Ask her how she knows.
I've talked to people that have had vasectomies.
Your mama still got the mouthful. Don't worry. Jesus Christ. Yes, you can still fucking nut if you got a vasectomy. Jesus Christ. Okay, you don't know. That's fine. It's okay. It's all right.
I don't know about it exactly personally, but I've heard from friends.
All right, I'll stop picking on you. Okay. Yes, everything still works. The only thing that changes is that there's no there's no what do you call it? There's no sperm that actually goes into your semen. The semen still goes. The semen comes from your prostate. Your prostate doesn't get fucking cut off, okay?
But I heard there's like a 0.001% you can get her pregnant.
By the way, you still produce viable sperm. You do. It's still in the epididymis, by the way. It's the tube after that gets cut. All right? Both of those. All right? That's what gets cut. You're still producing viable sperm. You can still have it extracted. You can have it put into the woman of your choice. You can have kids with her. That can happen. It's a little more involved, obviously, but it can happen. And guess what? Based on the way things are happening these days, you probably wanted to have that happen anyways. How about you have the chick that you want to have your kids anyways? How about you make that happen? How about she's into that happening? Make sure that you actually want to have kids with that person. Yes, that's probably going to lead to idiocracy. The retards are going to have more children. Yeah. Because they just breed that way. But for what you guys want, what I want, you can do it that way. You can. You can. Yeah. There you go. Any other questions you would like to ask? Since I'm the person that actually has had that done, and I did the research to figure out why that needed to be done. Any other questions you would like to ask?
You know, when you talked about that last time about my diabetes shit, I was like, God damn, Bacon was fucking right. I almost died. But you fucking vaguely, no, listen, Bacon, but you vaguely said it. I was like, why didn't you just, oh, I guess there's like no other way of telling me though.
There's always
like, honestly, no, like, I wouldn't have believed you either other way. I would have fucking still done it.
Oh, okay. No, I thought you were talking about. Well, no. Look, anything that I usually talk about, there's always a third way of doing things. There always is. There's a way that.
No, like, that's literally why there's like those mountain goats that like crave salt.
Talking about, they usually talk about doing it that way. There's always the third ways of doing it. There's always the third way of doing it. There always is. Okay.
That's literally why like fucking mountain goats crave salt. Like, I literally wasn't taking in nutrients and I was like just fucking my body. So now I'm like, I'm literally,
my friend.
Yeah, going to like,
dude, what's going on? What is going on, man? You're talking about something else entirely.
No, I'm talking about like, I wasn't intaking salt, carbs, sugar, or fucking just certain nutrients that fucking my body required. Anyways, we're past that.
Dude, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Who is your fucking guru right now?
My guru?
You heard me correctly.
Like,
you're listening to somebody.
I've never had one, to be honest.
Yeah. Nobody just does that shit on their own.
I've never had one. Oh.
You're following what somebody told you to follow.
If I can go into my conscience, like my consciousness, like.
What I'm saying is that you're following what somebody told you to follow.
Well, like actuality, like, I don't know. I'm not listening to my fucking doctor. That's one. Anyways, what were you talking about? Mando's here. He was talking about something.
I don't know.
Nah, I fucking forgot. Then forgot the whole goddamn conversation now.
I was asking you where the hell you got your fucking information from. That's what I was asking.
The
Because it
fucking
sounds like if
goddamn
I had
doctor.
intervened, you would have went into a fucking deep pit
doctor.
that you recovered from.
I
And I've seen that before.
Goddamn.
I've seen people like that before. It's not a pretty picture. All
No,
right.
it's not a good picture.
That's why I'm asking you, dude. Where the fuck did you get this information from?
From the goddamn hospital. Where the fuck else am I gonna get it from?
You were gonna go through the red pill. Okay, then let me understand this. You're gonna go through the red pill thing with you based on shit you got from the hospital. That's what you're gonna do.
I went over to Sharp, right? Like Sharp Hospital. I bet you got a Sharp in your neighborhood.
Sharp?
Oh, you don't know about Sharp. Shit. Never mind. Alright.
Long time ago. Alright. Go ahead.
Anyways, we got a place, demonic, fucked up, bullshit place. A lot of people died there. Don't fucking, yeah.
And you thought this was a good
Fuck
idea.
that shit. Shoo that shit away off to
A
the
lot of
side.
people died here. This may be a good place to go. Again, I'm just thinking for you. Kind of a dickhead thing to say, but you know what I mean. Go ahead.
Nah, I mean,
I'm listening. And my thing is like, dude, what the fuck? What are you thinking? Why are you listening to these people? You should know. Okay, obviously you don't know better. That's not your fault, okay? But at some point, I'm going to come back at you. And if you're still believing in this shit, I'm going to have to come back at you at this way. Like, dude, you know better. You know better. You don't know better now, obviously. And that's okay. And that's okay. You can disappear, and that's fine. I love how everybody fucking leaves when I try to actually help people. I love that everybody leaves when I try to help people. There we go. Not wrong.
You have a good heart, Bacon.
Isn't that fucking funny? The moment I try to help people, they leave.
But Bacon, I'm telling you, you have a good heart. He'll come around.
You know what? Well, that's up to them. Well, like I said,
That is true. It's up to him.
from you, the moment is like, okay, that's when they actually make sure they're fucking known. They make sure they're known when they actually need something from you. And you don't think that's any kind of suspicious at all.
Maybe it could have. I don't
fucking
know what his
kidding?
intentions are, but you know how sometimes we drop out here? He could have done that. But I see what you're saying. I get your point.
At least you, Jesus Christ, even you fucking got the most NPC person we could think of here. Not
The
that
most
you're
what?
really that. Not that, okay, hey, time out. Not that you're really that, to be honest, but
I didn't hear what did you say.
Oh, the NPC person.
The what?
The NPC person.
Okay, what does that mean?
You know exactly what I mean.
Did you say NPC?
let's just say the people that you think we can pick on the entire time. Obviously, that's not you anymore. You're not that person, but let's just say that's just you, just for example here.
Okay.
You're not that person. Honestly, you're not that person anymore. You know what the fuck you stand for now. At least you're working on it.
I've evolved, is what you're trying to say.
Honestly, well, between me and you, you're still working on it. I'll talk to you about that offline, but you're
yeah.
still working on it. You're
But
still
you-
working on it.
But you know
okay?
me differently than other people.
Yeah,
So
I know. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying that.
I know.
But
Yes.
just to make fun, it's like, wait a minute. Even she knows better. Like, what the fuck? What is wrong with the hell the rest of you? By the way, you know what? You're the last person here. Funny enough, you're the last person
No,
here.
Batty's here.
Well, Batty can fucking comment. He can fucking join in whenever the hell he wants.
He's here on stream.
Is he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. What's up, Batty?
Did you forget?
Batty, fucking say something then, you jackass. Fuck.
Oh, I don't know that, man. You were counseling him, and I was, staying out of the way.
Dude, you joined the stream. So you came here to say something. So say something.
Hi, Chrome Dome Omega again.
Sunflower just sounded excited that some chick was hitting on me during
Batty
the live.
Commander,
She
what
wanted to hear
part
more
of
about
the country
Well,
are you
no,
calling
you
this
said
from?
chickadee poo or chickadee poo.
Whoa, hang
chickadee.
on. I was asking the question. What part of the country you from again?
North Carolina.
North Carolina. You're close to a friend of mine. He's in Charleston. Fort Bragg, that's fun. I haven't been there actually. To be honest, I've been to what do you call it? Where the hell are the Oilers nearby? Whatever fucking town they're in.
That's Houston, isn't it?
Not Houston. Fuck is that town called? It's a college town.
You mean Asheville?
No, it's not Asheville.
Then I don't know.
Chapel Hill. Chapel Hill. That's where my yeah, I helped my brother drive there at one point.
Oh yeah, it's near Raleigh. They got a lot of basketball up there.
Near Raleigh, and it's near Durham
Yeah.
too. Near Durham too. That's a fun place.
Yeah, if you go to Charlotte, we got the Panthers professional football team. We got some other professional basketball in Charlotte. A lot of money in Charlotte. It's
Why are you talking way under the money or whatever the fuck is going on?
What do you mean?
I mean, I can hear you, but you're just talking like I can barely hear you.
Sorry, I got a new microphone and it's hit
Oh.
or miss. So I got to get another one.
Oh,
I guess.
okay.
Oh, I have
All
no
right,
problem.
all right, I get you,
I can
man.
hear
No,
you.
don't worry. I was just curious. That's all.
I can hear you. Just so you know, I can
No,
hear
I
you.
can
But
hear
your
you just
volume,
fine.
but your
It just-
volume is a
It
little
just
low.
sounds like
Yeah.
it just sounds like you're talking way down here, like right here, right this.
That is true, but I can still make out what he's saying.
Someone
All right,
else is
I
talking about
apologize
this,
for that.
and here we are, whatever. You know, it just sounded like that. It sounded like that. That's what it sounded like.
Yeah, kind of, sort of.
It still sounds like that, to be honest. But that's
Yeah,
okay.
I need a new microphone. I was anyways, yeah.
You
that
know
chicken
what?
poo.
Hey.
Anyways, I'm
you know
curious about
what?
chicken
Hey,
poo.
if it helps you, Sunflowers owes you a hug, okay?
All right.
Look,
I like a nice hug.
do I dare say it to you?
Say again.
You know, Sunflowers, I get the feeling she's good at hugs.
Since, okay, I won't say it then. Damn.
You know what, Sunflowers, I get the feeling, you know what? You're actually good at those hugs. It's like, okay, you know what? I'm going to take it anyways. I get the feeling you're good at it too, but you're good at hugs just in general.
Well, then you have to find out someday.
Both?
Sure. You have to find out, Bacon and Batty. Am I really good with hugs?
Batty, you figure out the other part of hugs there.
All right. But answer Sunflower's
You have
question.
been conscripted.
I'm curious. No, be quiet, Bacon. Be quiet. So you have a stream, and women are fawning over you during your stream.
Well, I was doing a live yesterday. I was doing my update on Comic-Con stuff, and this
Okay.
woman, she
All
lives
right.
near the Comic-Con. Well, she said she lives near Raleigh, where the Comic-Con.
What are you talking about?
His stream and Chicky Poo. Just listen.
So
Chicky
Poo
Poo?
jumps
Who
in
the
and
fuck is
says,
Chicky Poo?
He will get to it.
She
Okay.
wants to make a date, and there's this other woman,
make a date.
Lisa Riviera, who's on Raymond Thoughts of Mind a lot. So those two started talking. So
Is
they're
she
both
hot?
like, I haven't seen a picture yet because I want to see if it's a dude or not. Because I'm not going out with a dude.
Well, I hope not.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
If
for
that's
me.
not what you're into, if you're into that, I guess that's one thing. But if you're not, obviously not.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Oh, I'm talking about the chick who wants me to date.
All right, hold on 1 second.
Do we know who this
Talking
person
about,
is?
let me set the stage here.
All right.
I noticed in chat he was talking about Chicky Poo. And I'm
Yeah.
like, who's Chicky Poo? So now
Who the
he's
fuck are you
explaining
talking
who
about?
Chicky Poo is. It's someone from his stream, meaning somebody was watching his
From
stream
whose
from the
stream?
other time. His Baddie streams on YouTube.
Yeah, Riggs
Oh,
was
you will?
witness.
Really?
Riggs was there this morning when I was live, so he saw her. You know,
Put your link in the chat so people can follow it.
yeah, she wants me
Like,
to stay at her
people
house
follow
for
it.
the
Oh, yeah.
comic book convention.
What? All right. Actually, I'm not sure if I want to follow. What? Okay. All right. So I'm a little worried. Who the hell are you trying to get to follow you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh.
What is happening here? What was the subject? Who was the subject of this
You have
interaction?
to start over again. He's confused.
I do updates on Comic Con because I go to Comic Con, and I have my own original character because that's what I make my videos on, a science fiction.
Yes, I figured that. Who are you talking about? Who is the object that you were after? Don't ignore Sunflower. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
Oh, the crowd I want is just anybody who's interested in sci-fi and comic conventions. So this woman just sees me. I guess she saw my videos and goes, "Hey, he's old, but he don't look all old and whatever." So she's making a run at me.
Was that said? Was that said? You don't look old.
I don't think I do.
Did she say that?
No. Nobody said that
Okay.
but me. I mean,
Who said that then? You?
well, I mean, I'm almost 60. I'm 59.
And? All right, first of all, but also, okay, that gives me an idea. She didn't say that. You did. All right.
Yeah, most, yeah. Usually.
So
when
what was
you
the last thing she said to you?
let's see. She goes, oh yeah. She said, "You can stay at my place for the convention."
That's what she said. You could stay at my place for the convention. That's the last thing she said to you.
Yeah.
And you guys never met?
Clearly, you didn't say, yes, I will. So what happened?
I told her, I said she can email me. I want her to send me a picture. I got to see what this looks like.
Whoa, time out. All right, my friend. Oh my God. She said you could stay with her.
Right.
First of all, do I need to say anything else? No, I don't. Second of all, what did you say back to her?
Oh, I didn't
This is
say
going to be painful, so go ahead and
I
just
didn't
carve it
respond.
yourself.
I did not respond to her offer.
Are you going to?
You did say something to her. What did you say?
I want to see. I want to see what she looks like first. I got to vet her.
You want to say what she looks like? You haven't seen her?
No, but I want to see what she. That's the start. I want to see what she looks like.
Okay, that's a little more understandable.
Then I want to talk.
Wait a minute, you haven't seen her.
No, it's someone who saw his videos and came to his live.
Right.
So he doesn't know her. She's interested in him because
that's a
I'm
little more
guessing because
understandable, actually.
they live in the same state. That's why.
She's a new groupie.
Is she?
Yeah.
So you have to make sure she's legit, not crazy and whatnot.
Yeah, and definitely not a dude.
All right, I got a question for you. How capable are you in hand-to-hand combat?
Very.
Be honest. No. Be honest.
I'm not afraid of losing a tooth. I'm not afraid of bleeding.
Not what I asked. That is not what I asked. I asked you how capable you are.
Oh, very. I do have skill. I have a skill set.
Okay,
I'm not
cool.
The best.
All right, you're
But
fine.
you don't want to harm a woman.
That's not what I asked.
No, I'm just putting that out there.
You don't deal with most liaisons like this, do you, Sunflowers?
No, but it.
I do.
Okay.
That's
but
why
still.
I'm asking. Okay. He's okay. He'll be fine. You want to meet her? Is that still on the table?
No, nothing's on the table until I get more facts. I'm not proceeding with anything until
That's not what I asked.
get more
Is
information.
is meeting her still on the table? The person you wanted to meet?
No.
No? All right, well, I guess it doesn't matter anyways then. Then what's the question? If the person you're not willing to meet is not there anymore, what's the problem?
Well, this goes back to she's got to email me. I got to see a picture of her. I got to vet her. But there's going to be no meeting.
You haven't
There's no
even got
hanging
to
out.
that point then.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay,
she's
I
a
thought
groupie,
you-
as he
I thought
said.
you were already at that point.
Yeah, I'm in defense mode right now. This
I
is,
mean, tell you what, look, you know what? I mean, I'm okay. Trust me, I've actually asked me how I know. I've already gone way past that. I've met people that, you know what? I probably should have vetted them beyond that point, but I went ahead and did it anyways. It worked out for me.
Oh, sure.
I'm not going to say it's going to work out for you. It probably shouldn't have worked out for me, to be honest. You know, it could have went way south, but I did it anyways. But I know what the fuck I'm doing. That's why I'm saying, it's like, okay, I want to see where the hell you're going with this.
Well, I've
So if you
done
don't know
TV
this
and-
person,
I've done TV and movie
you're
in the
not
past.
familiar with them, okay, then don't. Probably not a good idea.
I've dealt with
You know,
criminals
and
before, so
if what I'm asking is that, you know, if you're martially capable of dealing with this, if things go south, then you can deal with it. That's why I'm asking you those questions. You know, if you can deal with this later, if things go south, you haven't even met this person.
oh, I'm gonna make sure there's witnesses everywhere. If I decide to proceed, but it's more likely going
Right.
to be a no go.
Exactly. All right.
I just found it fun to have a groupie.
By the way, if anybody's listened to this stream, if they're still listening to this, I don't think anybody listened to the stream this far in it. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys have listened to the stream this far here. And Sarge, I include you in that. If you guys don't know who Prepping with Sarge is, go check him out. He is a good person. That is one of the, you know what? Talk about a pure fucking person, dude. Like, he is a good person. Prepping with Sarge. Anyways, aside from him putting a 1 in the chat here, because he is very risk averse, you know, compared to me. You know, he's gonna say no, probably. And I'm not sure if you should say no too. Sometimes you should say no because you seem skittish. You don't know how to deal with hand-to-hand people. You don't. It seems like that.
Unless you know what you do, you know what some people do? They do live meet and greets so that all the people can show up in a public place.
Right.
Hey, Sunflowers, how do you do in hand-to-hand groups there?
We'll talk about that later.
You know exactly what I was asking, don't you?
Don't talk about it now. No, enough.
Yeah, exactly.
No, you're obsessed.
I bounced bar in Long Island for a while. If they
The thing is, you know exactly why I asked that.
Yes, but you're obsessed. So let Betty
Stop.
say what he's saying now.
Stop.
You
Thank you.
stop.
You know your place. Stop.
Don't you command me now.
You heard me.
Come on now. Okay, Betty, you were saying?
No, I just said, you know, he's asking about combat. I mean, I bounced bar in Long Island few years ago.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean actual combat like that. Okay, not actual combat. Sorry.
Well, I'm 6'1". I'm 220 pounds. It's yeah, most
Oh, cool. Can I have a hug?
yeah.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. I want a hug. I want a hug from you specifically. I want that to happen.
Yeah, I'm all about
I
that.
want a goddamn hug from you specifically. Anyways, what she's missing here is that's not how that works. You're gonna have some conflict, and it's gonna happen. And sometimes, you know what? It's gonna happen in that way. And you know what? If you don't want it to happen in that kind of way, you have to learn to walk away. It's fine.
Oh,
But
man, I want Callie to jump on and talk about getting spanked. Yeah.
you gotta wait until she knows something about being spanked. But okay.
Gotcha.
That's a different discussion. Well, we're talking. We got to work with who's here. You know,
Right.
I'm here. Sunflowers is here, so she doesn't know anything about being spanked or anything. She doesn't know anything about most of that, but that's okay. It's not. She hasn't been exposed to that. It's fine. It's not her fault. It's okay. You're trying to figure out what the hell was going on back then. It's like, okay, maybe you probably actually dodged more bullets than you think you did. Honestly, you know,
I mean, I've been through
and
stuff like this before.
that's okay, and that's okay. You know,
Yeah. This is not my first.
when other chicks to
in the
talk to,
entertainment world.
fine. It's all good. All right.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
You ever seen a TV show called One Tree Hill?
One Tree Hill.
Yeah.
That sounds like a challenge. But okay.
Did you say One Tree Hill?
Yeah, it's on an
I love that show. That show was bomb diggity.
God. You got her attention.
I know about this.
I was on that
Wait a minute, hold up. What?
I said I was on that show 4 times.
How?
That's because of that show.
No. I mean, what did you do? Were you a background actor? What did you do?
Oh, I'm getting ready to tell you. I can legally say I'm not a doctor, but I have played one on TV.
So you played a doctor on One Tree Hill?
Say I'm not a doctor.
Yeah,
Damn.
I did play a doctor.
That's saying a whole lot right there.
Because I'm gonna look this up. I for real love that show. So what exactly happened with your experience?
She wants something to happen with
Quiet. I like One Tree Hill. I want to hear her.
Most of it was background.
Yeah, that's why.
But here, I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up and I'll put it in the present screen. I'll show you. I mean, it was a very small part. I mean, I'm not a big professional actor or nothing, but I enjoyed what I did this.
Neither of any of us. Funny enough.
Here we go.
Okay, but I'm gonna say this for those people who don't know. One Tree Hill was filmed in North Carolina.
Yep. All right, I got to present.
You sound like you have personal stake in this, Sunflowers.
I love this show. That show was the bomb.
All right, Bacon. I got it set up on the present screen. If you want to share that,
I'm excited.
The moment we get Sunflowers excited, we got to end the show. Okay, great.
Batty, did you get to hang out with the actors like Chad Michael Murray and any of them?
Yeah, Chad Michael Murphy was cool. He was just a dude. He'll throw football with you between takes. He's a cool dude, man.
What about Haley Burton?
Bitch.
Really?
We got you hooked to something.
And Sophia Bush.
You guys want to get each other's numbers?
Haley, no, not Haley. Hillary Burton.
Hillary, that's her name.
Yeah, she sat across from me at lunch because it was still first season.
Mm-hmm.
And after the second season, they separated all the actors from the extras. And but Chad would still go out and play, throw football with all the guys. He didn't give a shit.
Cool.
The girls, they went off and hid in their trailer and smoked dope or something.
I would like to meet Sophia. Sophia Bush seems like a cool chick.
Homeschool time is still here. Thank you for sticking around, homeschool time. Appreciate you, man.
Every year.
I appreciate you more than you think.
Bacon, let him finish his story.
I was talking to.
This is important. This is
I was
important.
talking to a friend of mine. What
I
can I
know.
say? Homeschool's a friend of mine. And
Okay,
he's been a friend of
sorry.
mine for years.
Sorry about that, but I got to get the scoop
Go
here.
ahead.
This is important.
Clearly.
All right. Every year they got a reunion for One Tree Hill. So you can go to Wilmington, North Carolina, and it's like a mini Comic-Con. It's just for One Tree Hill actors only. And you can buy time with them with dinner or autographs and all that other stuff. Plus, I think some of them are working the Comic-Con circuit now. But Bacon, I got the footage pulled up if you want to hit that present button.
What was that?
I got it shut up on share screen if you want to see that footage. It's only 15 seconds long.
I don't care. This is awesome.
She can't wait to gird her loins.
So I got it set up in the backstage here if you want to share that, and I'll play the footage.
I'm just imagining that. What would it look like where whatever
There you go, Sunflower. There's no, that's not it.
whatever Sunflower's actually girder her loins against?
How no? But this is interesting. This is awesome.
Copy. There we go. I sent you the link so you can watch the short.
You don't know.
Because Bacon
No.
doesn't want to play the footage I got set up there.
That's up to him.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, there's no copyright strike on there. There's no weird nothing on there. It's right from the TV show. So this way you guys know I'm not lying to you or nothing.
No, I believe you. I believe you.
Okay. So I was that, and I was in a zombie film, and then shit, I can't remember what the other one was. It's out in Charlotte. It was indie stuff, nothing big, but I do have a credit on the International Movie Database. So that's why I fear.
Are you okay, Bacon?
Going to sleep in a minute. In
Okay.
case you're wondering. But you're not wrong to ask.
All right, it's in the chat, Sunflower, if you want to check that short out later.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Yeah, they used to make a lot of movies and TV here in North Carolina, not even 100 miles from me.
Yeah.
But the state, they got carried away.
There actually is a Hollywood not too far from you.
They used to. I think they gave a lot of tax incentives. That's what I used to hear.
Well, yeah, they got everybody gives tax incentives until an operation gets set up, and because One Tree Hill was a multi-year deal, they started actually imposing more and more taxes on the whole production. And that's what kills all the TV shows in North Carolina. That's why they all go to Louisiana and Canada. Because North Carolina will bring them in, but, they'll stick the fish right up their ass with taxes later on and just run everybody off. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's sad because there's so much for, Wilmington is a beautiful beach town, and there's so many other areas so close that look like a lot of different things to film.
Mm-hmm.
Indiana Jones Chronicles, the TV show, that used to be filmed down there.
Wait, there's an Indiana Jones TV show?
Yeah, that was back in
Not that you know of.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I've only seen the movies.
Yeah, I was living down in Wilmington when John Travolta come through.
I'll beat the dickhead.
When who? When who?
John Travolta, when he was doing domestic violence, I was there when he made that movie.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Everybody said John was a super cool guy, man.
No, let me get to the rest of the comments. You asshole.
But that sounds like a fun experience. Did you enjoy yourself doing it?
Oh, every time, man. Oh, God.
Thank you, Batty Commander. Appreciate you stopping by.
The food was.
Yes, you. I was talking to you specifically.
Craft services, I would guess.
Oh God, yeah. Yeah, Hillary. I mean, she's nice enough, but the other girls.
Hillary? Yeah, I don't know. I've never met her, to be honest, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I hung out with Hillary and Chad.
I would have loved to have met her daughter. You know, Chelsea Clinton.
No, he's not talking about her. He's talking about the actress from One Tree Hill. Hey, what's her first name? Hillary Burton? Hillary?
I hung out with Hillary and Chad for like.
Does she have a daughter, or is
In real life, she has kids, I think. She's
Cool.
married to that famous dude. Oh, what's his
that
name?
famous dude? All right.
The guy from Walking
Thank you
Dead.
for.
Yeah, what's his name?
for
Do you know?
picking up when that was specifically.
Let me pull it up real quick.
He's a lot older than her.
And trust
can't
me,
remember his name.
It's not that fucking difficult. Also, older chicks, they tend to be fucking wetter for some reason.
Who knows?
I know. I'm telling you, they're wetter. For some reason, they are.
Thanks for that info.
You're welcome.
I guess.
Dean Morgan.
Dean Morgan, yes. They have kids together.
Yeah.
Catch you all later. All right, Riggs.
Bye, my man.
Riggs, you're gonna leave anyways, so. Riggs, you're gonna leave because I don't. You're gonna leave anyways. Never mind. I'm gonna see. I don't need to say anything.
But if
Do
you
I need
haven't
to
seen
say
One Tree Hill, I highly recommend it. If you can stand teenage drama shows,
I was on it multiple times and I didn't watch it.
no, it's really good. I'm telling you. That and the other one that I used to watch, Dawson's Creek.
Right. Well, I'm a typical man. I don't care for teen drama TV shows.
He's a difficult man, you see.
I'll show
Well,
up.
that's okay. You're not the demographic. That's fine.
Yeah. I like showing up and being on the show. I don't watch it.
Well, yeah. Think about it. How many of the actors probably watch the whole entire shows they've been in? You know, the episodes. Probably not.
Well, some of those guys spend like.
I don't watch.
10,
You
12
do. I
hours
don't watch
on
most
set.
of these shows that I fucking do. So, you know.
Yeah, depending
that
on the
helps.
scenes, sometimes they'll spend up to 12 hours on set trying to get it done, and they don't want to watch it. They're just like, ugh, another day in the bad good.
Exactly.
Go fuck yourself. By the way, do I have? I got other people I gotta fucking get out of the doldrum here at some point. Like James, I had to get out of here because apparently I blocked him somehow. Do I have other people I gotta fucking do that with?
Oh, you got us all. We took care of that earlier. Remember?
All right.
That was me and Callie. Sean helped you, in case you forgot.
No, I dealt with that earlier, like a few days earlier. I got James out of here.
But he was blocked again.
What do you mean he's blocked again?
I think it happened again today. Or earlier.
Oh fuck, hang on.
No.
That happened to Callie.
Yeah, but we took care of it, remember?
No.
You mean right now.
Alright, I gotta. Oh my god. Really?
Oh, Sunflower, looks like October 31st to the 2nd is the next One Tree Hill reunion in Wilmington.
Woohoo!
So if you're
Maybe someday I'll go.
Yeah, go before they all start getting too old and dying off.
Hey.
So I don't get to be part of that convention because I was just an extra. But
See if I can find her.
I've taken somebody to that convention.
I'm tired, so if I don't get this figured out right now, please forgive me.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, no worry, Bacon.
Well, it's not your friend anyways. You don't care about her.
What are you talking about?
I think it was Callie that I accidentally fucking put in that category for some reason.
I don't have a problem with Callie.
No, well, you wouldn't. But you wouldn't be.
Oh, it looks like I froze up there.
Yeah, I'm hoping he'll come back.
All right. Did you get the link to that video or no?
Oh,
It's on my
I
page in the short section.
I didn't see it, but I'll look around.
Let me pull it up.
Okay, so clearly you can't hear what I'm saying when I'm doing whatever the fuck I'm doing.
No, you were actually like stuck. You weren't
Yeah.
moving. Oh, give him like a few minutes. I think he may come back.
Yeah, I'm pulling up the link right now so I can put it in the comment section so you can.
If as long as you're a wrench, you could put. As long as you have a wrench, you can do it.
I don't have a wrench.
Oh no. Then next time.
All right, there's a link in the chat.
Yeah, no, I mean if you don't have a wrench, you can't put links in a chat.
Oh, I was wondering why they look so funny. All right.
So you'll have to save it for another time when Bacon's more aware, and then maybe if he wants to show it, he will.
All right. Yeah, you can just go to my YouTube page. It's in the short section. It's man, it's down there. It's about 2/3 of the way down.
Okay, I'll do that.
Let me see if what am I wearing? I think I'm wearing a lab coat in that one.
That's okay. I'll find it. I'll look around.
All right. I mean, I just heard the joy in your voice. You're like, wow, you get to talk to somebody who's on the show, and I was like,
I know. I loved One Tree Hill when I was younger. Okay. The later seasons, kind of when they got older as adults, some of that went a little goofy. So I haven't seen technically all the episodes. Because, sometimes they take it too far and you're like, just end the series already.
yeah, they didn't.
Not wrong. And that's what I'm going to do here tonight. Okay, thank you for everybody who tuned in tonight. Until next time, stay ready, keep it tactical, and above all else, stay ready, my friends.
Stay ready, my friends.
You should know better than that.
No, it's chaos. Be chaos, my friends.
All right. Good night,
Yeah.
guys.
Or whatever you say. I'm just teasing. Whatever.
Finally, somebody fucking remembers. Be chaos, my friends.
Yeah.
Okay, then.